Oh, good point.
Speaking of elections, there's also something I wanted to ask the listeners. Is it patriotic for Craigslist escorts horse? It's okay. I got cough whores. I like them. Is it patriotic if they give you a discount if you come in with an I voted sticker?
A little bit of manga related news, I guess. The manga Junkie ends in Japan.
What?
Yeah, it's a shoujo comedy apparently. Oh yeah, someone mentioned about the whole desu thing where people throw it and mix in Japanese words with English.
Yes.
Please don't.
They were doing it as a joke.
I know. I'm just saying to everyone else, please don't. You can mix in words like, when you refer to specific Japanese things like hentai, but when you sit there and go, kawaii, I want to smack you.
There was something I remembered about the elections.
Yeah.
My grandfather put it right. Or unfortunately, I can't quite do the same thing as... I can't remember who it was. I think he said Taft or something. It's the last president he voted for, and since then it's been against. That's kind of how I feel, except for every president I've voted for. Ever.
Huh?
Have you ever voted for somebody for office? At all?
What do you mean for someone for
Have you ever
office?
voted for a candidate? Or have you always voted against the other guy?
Pretty much against the other guy. That's
sad. Who wants a show when you can have us talking? I mean, look at the... I am sexy as hell. Who doesn't want to listen to me?
exactly. Duh.
Well, maybe not you. I would love to rant and rave about nothing for a while.
Yeah.
I'm trying to avoid reviewing.
Yeah, you should review though.
Yeah, but look at this thing. It's huge.
Yeah, and your
It's
manga's
like-
pretty big too.
Scrum-diddly-umptious, baby. Okay. You gonna go or am I going?
I'd say you go.
Why should I go?
Because my book's not present. I have to channel it.
Let's see here. Describing this. Blackjack. Okay. It's about... You'll never guess the name of the main character.
Blackjack.
Fucking Christ. Did you read this?
Well, I'm guessing on the title and all. It seems very
Yeah,
straightforward.
whatever, asshole. You read this, didn't you? You run the whole fucking review. Not
she's psychic,
because...
right?
No, so they don't actually really touch on that anymore. No, they use her to pull stuff out from other people. Like, she was questioning another character so we could get that backstory from her and so on and so forth.
Oh, I see. So she operates as a device, really.
Yes. That's why I said she was a plot coupon, because then they can pull her out whenever they want. Oh, we can use her here. Oh, look, we can use her
She's more
here.
like a plot credit card. Swipe. I don't know why it's not working, and I just put some plot in yesterday. I got a fresh truckload of device and crap. As long as you don't whip it out and start whacking.
Actually, I was told not to deep throat the microphone again because it's painful on the ears.
Yeah, I would imagine. So, and she apparently has urges to do things. My God, urges, right?
No, I never have urges.
Oh, and her urges are against taboos. So she really wants a black man.
What?
like
Why am I thinking Denzel Washington all of a sudden?
So this is her taboo. This is one of the taboos. Like when the test day came up to do the to test in for like her favorite for high school to get to like the best one.
She slept with a black guy?
No, she just feigned being sick and stayed in bed.
Oh my God! How taboo!
I know, that's evil, right? And instead of putting that, and when she filled out her application for college, instead of putting her favorite school, her top choice in the top, she left it blank and put it in the secondary instead. My God, she's just a maverick. She's gonna kill Goose. She's so out there. Goose. Yeah, so she's just
I'm a
wild.
maverick.
Yeah. So you know what else she does? She jumps into traffic. Wow. And you know what? She gets hit by a scooter.
Well, okay. What does that mean? Like a mild bump?
It supposedly breaks her arm.
What?
I don't know. Apparently he was driving fast or something. He was from Domino's. You got 30 minutes. Wham!
How cool would it be if I take real fucking guitars, strip them out, not like, really like old nice guitars, but, some axe from eBay or something, stripped it out, just gutted it, and put in all the controls for Guitar Hero and sold it. Well, maybe not just sell it, but yeah, tell me that would be cool. An actual, I don't know. People that are fucking lawyers. Not lawyers, because they're special. No. People who think they're lawyers.
Yes, this is a label with a lowercase L.
Okay, I don't care how much pot you smoked. You don't know the law. All you're doing, but do, of course, think you know the law when there's a camera rolling, because it makes great footage for me to watch on LiveLeak and YouTube, okay?
It's hilarious.
Someone's going to be going back to LiveLeak around this day. What was he watching? What was he watching?
Yeah, good luck finding it.
Yes, I love this. Okay. I know people don't like the po-po all that much.
The 5-0.
But not all of them just, went through a couple weeks of training and then showed up and went, I've got a badge, baby.
Yeah, for the most part, being a cop isn't like it was in, say, like the 50s where you show up, they hand you a badge and a gun, say, go out and fight crime, killer.
Here's a rubber hose. You use that behind the building.
Use that to keep down the minorities. That's the Alabama training manual, by the way, 1955.
So, no, they, most departments require a minimum of 60 credits of schooling, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's almost always means, like schooling in like criminal justice, that kind of stuff.
Or they require you to be self-certified and have spent some time like working as a cadet.
You have to be. Almost all of them require certification through an academy, which is more than just running around acting like an idiot. You actually have like learning about the law and things. It's funny. It's like they have fucking classrooms.
Criminal procedure, shooting qualifications. They teach you about the local statutes, federal laws, the way the court system is actually arranged. That way you kind of understand, where things go when you make a case, how to write reports, that kind of thing.
So let me just inform you about something that you don't learn. The cops actually don't exactly learn this, but they kind of know it anyways. Regardless of whether your dad is a lawyer or not, you aren't. And even if he is, or you are a fucking lawyer, guess what? You lose. You know why? Because he has this magic little radio where a bunch of other guys in the same outfit show up with mace and tasers and nightsticks. And no matter how much law you spout out, guess who's gonna win?
Yeah. The place to win with a cop is not sitting there alongside the road. If you think you're gonna win, go to court and have a shot at it, okay? If you really know the law, you really think you're in the right. That's how it's going to be. They're going to write you that ticket, likely as not.
Or arrest your ass if you're going to be really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It's entertaining for me, though. Please, continue as long as there's some way for me to watch, because I love it.
Because there's nothing like a guy sitting there telling a cop he has to provide 3 forms of identification. And then his supervisor shows up and says, okay, you're going to jail. That's it. It's over. But I was a bad
I'll show you ID, but you got to show me yours. Give me a business card, because somehow a business card is fucking ID.
Yeah, because God knows you can't buy like 50 for $10 online, right?
So here's how it works. Whatever cops say, go. I know it sucks, but that's how it works. You know why? Because they can arrest you. And regardless of what happens, them arresting you is perfectly legal. They can arrest you. They don't even have to have that good of a reason. They just have to have a reason that they can explain. They don't have to actually be able to charge you. They just have to arrest you. And guess what? Now you have an arrest record.
And that
Booyah, it sucks ass to be you because you can't get rid of it. No matter what you do, it's there. Boom. You have an arrest record. Yeah. You may even commit a crime. Your ass has an arrest record. Sucks to be you.
Yeah, I mean, you can find the department arrested you falsely. You can sue them and win, and hell, that'd be great.
Probably not.
If saying best comes to best.
Yeah, like they beat you severely in front of a camera and you screamed out Rodney King. Don't scream out Rodney King. It actually doesn't help you.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, yeah. But yeah, that please provide me entertainment though.
No, please.
I love that.
It's
but
great.
if there's no cameras, just shut up.
Oh, and it's a little tip for you, a safety tip for yourself. It's not wise just to get out and follow the cop back to his cop car, okay, and start arguing with him. They tend to take that a little offensively, like maybe you're gonna start something, so they tend to maybe want to pull out that taser, and you may get shocked or maced. I mean, just maybe.
Yeah. Please, if there is a camera, feel free to argue all you want. Maybe, like, say, when the cop pulls you over, jump out of your car holding your hands behind your back, screaming at him while running at his car. That is, of course, always entertaining to me.
Don't forget to freak out and start sweating profusely while start quoting Bible verses at him. That's always good. Meth addicts are great.
And let's see here. What else can we give for non-legal advice? Remember, all of this is not legal advice because, well, we don't want to get sued.
We're not lawyers. We don't think we are.
Yes, and we're not representing you even if we were. So fuck yourselves. Oh yes, if you have pot in the car and like large amounts, don't smoke it while you're driving. Guess what happens? They pull you over. They go, "That's funny. It's like I know that smell."
It's weird. I mean, I may be a cop, but I've smelled this before, and usually it's not indicative.
You didn't smell anything, man. Coffee beans don't hide it either.
Nor does gum. I'm chewing Trident. It helps.
Yes, but go ahead and suck on those pennies the next time you get pulled over for DUI. It doesn't do anything. It's funny.
Well, it's funny because then you have to spit out change. Anybody who's hard up enough to be sucking change looks funny to a cop.
Should we? You can go on with your review now.
Yes, let's.
I'm done.
So beyond the drill hole in my brain is basically, like I said, it's a trippy sort of semi-ergo like fuck up, but a guy with a hole in his head who likes to have his girlfriend stick her horn in his head.
Wow, it's like femdom, like skull fucking.
Supposedly it challenges,
Wow.
quote unquote, challenges gender roles, and
It does?
somehow.
Is there a gender role that requires skull fucking?
And so towards the end, we have a little bit of bonus features. We have interviews and essays from the authors. Oh, yay. I'd like to throw out there a little tidbit, is that the first story, the Triple X Holic one, was done by Nisso-Sin, who some of you might recall was the asshole who wrote Zaragoto, another fucking novel I reviewed earlier in the series.
God.
Genius!
Or we could be mean and make it about our show, make people go back and listen to everything we've done before.
Yeah, we don't remember half of what we've done.
Half? I remember like 5%.
We don't remember what we did last episode.
People email me with like, "Hey, you guys said this and this," I'm going,
Yeah, like someone emailed us about the eunuch thing, and I was sitting there going, when did we talk about that?
Although it's also, if you ever go back to the show, because sometimes I'll actually tell you what episode, and you're listening going, "Oh my god, we said that?"
Like we listened, like, wait a minute, that was funny. Wow, we went
Didn't
there.
feel funny when we said it.
No, sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes we're like, oh, we went there. Wow.
So we should like move on. Show news?
Show news.
I can only stand so much Michael Crichton.
Michael Crichton. Well,
I
he's
was
dead.
hoping you would catch it.
The Japanese have figured out how to run a business without getting bailouts. How come Americans can't? They learn from us! Son of a bitch! Mostly just, reporters are vultures.
Well, we knew that.
I mean, because they have this picture here on the Denver Post right now of the girl who got her throat slit, like, looking out the window.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
A show of AP kicks on, so all of a sudden it's like "Bah!" And they're going, deaf a lot now, deaf. You know, here's a quick question. Is it wrong to look at a handicapped man and assume that, like a guy with no legs, and assume he's not a pole vaulter? Is that discriminating? I have to ask. Just for a moment, that's all. I mean, should you walk up to and go, I assume you're an Olympic gold medalist,
Well, he might be an Olympic medalist, but that's different.
he might be an Olympian.
He might be really good at swimming.
With no legs, maybe.
Actually, not really, because he could use the legs too. Why?
On the other hand, I'm sure you retained it. Did you absorb all the knowledge from it, like a worm?
No.
Or like a thing from a movie?
No.
Damn, I can't remember. Phantoms. Yes.
I was thinking more of what are those things that are nothing but mouths and eat yesterday?
The Langoliers.
Langoliers, yes. Do you think they learn from what they eat?
I think they just eat.
Oh.
There's a doctor guy called Akamashi, and he looks like an onion, and he has a monocle. So he's like Mr. Peanut for...
Does he have a pretty mouth?
What do you think? Do you think his mouth is pretty?
Not really, no.
Do you want his mouth?
Not really.
Do you want to lick it? Do you want to rub Vaseline over it and let
Well,
it...
now I kind of do, because you keep doing this.
I know.
Getting me frisky.
I'm getting you used to it, and all of a sudden it can become kind of erotic once you're used to it. It's no longer a stranger then. It's like old hat.
I'm gonna make a bad comment, but I'm not going to.
Yep. So one of the little midget girls goes rocket punch, and her arms goes flying and knocks over a knight or so or whatever. And blah blah. We find out that this doctor and these girls have killed the king.
What?
Well, this is back in the past, before the princess became the king.
The princess became the...
You'll follow me in a
It's
minute.
one of those animes, huh?
It'll fall. I'll get there in a minute. Oh my god, a girl fell from the sky.
Ooh, boy.
I wonder if Phallus is okay. The other girl that she fell.
What was her name?
Phallus.
Phallus.
F-A-L-I-S. It might be Phallus, but I'm calling her Phallus because it's funnier.
Phallus.
Yep. So he picks up her crown and goes, this girl's a princess of Fourland.
Fourland.
Fourland as opposed to three.
Phallus and Fourland.
As opposed to, yeah. No. We needn't make any jokes. I can't say they're very creative. Anyway, that's her unconscious, or her former body now.
I see nothing phallic about this.
Well, she uses a sword a lot. Maybe that's the
Oh,
key.
okay. That's where her name comes from.
Yeah. Well, all of a sudden a monster attacks. My god, where would we be without these monsters attacking to drive the plot forward?
Does that mean most Japanese men have curved penises? I mean, because swords are supposed to be phallic, right? That's what everybody likes to claim, like missiles somehow are. Has nothing to do with aerodynamics, apparently. It has to do with them being giant penises.
Well, same with bullets.
Yes, bullets have nothing to do with, aerodynamics also, or the ability to shoot, technological advances and following them through time and seeing exactly how these changes come about.
Engineering,
It's because
physics.
somebody went, I can make it look like I'm shooting them with my penis.
And it makes me feel like I'm penetrating and raping them. Maybe that's just a side bonus to the whole thing.
It's like guns are supposed to be phallic, and I've always wondered how the fuck a handgun was phallic. Has anybody seen a handgun? Has anybody seen a penis shaped like this? Don't send me emails with that.
Someone's going to figure it out now. They're going to. You deserve it for asking. Anyway. Yeah, would you like to know the name of the critter she cuts in half? This cracked me up. Jit bag.
What the fuck? Who translated this?
I don't...
Let me see this thing. I'll save your spot, but I gotta see who the translator is.
Yeah, so the monster Jit bag got killed by Phallus. God. I was dying at this point.
English translation was a Japanese guy.
Well, thank God.
English adaptation, Jason R. Grissom. Touch up and littering? Iracat? What the fuck kind of name is that? Iracat.
Maybe it's a studio.
Cover and graphic supervision, Christopher McDougall.
Alrighty.
Okay, so Satsuki Yamashita. I know you're fucking with us. If you're listening, jitbag. Please. I mean, what the fuck? How did you...
That's
okay, you know what? No, I'm sorry. I give you props. You got this by these people that were doing this manga. You got it by Broccoli. They let you get away with it. Congratulations. You're fucking magical.
He has an award.
There's somebody who's actually read this in Japanese. It goes, no, that's what it actually says.
It actually could say that. That would be funnier still. They realize it's like they don't. Yeah. Of course, the sword has a name. Himizuru. Don't care. It's not photography then. If you paint out a scene you saw, it's painting. If you draw it, it's drawing.
So Genkitsu whoa, stop it. Is about
this really depressed looking guy holding a scepter in the front, right?
It's about well, here, I read it, so I can't comment. I read this manga. I'm going to let you say what you think it's about, just judging by the cover.
A gay elvish vampire trying to make it in Southern California.
Holy crap, you're closer than you think.
That's what it looks like. I mean, he's got the rod. He's like, I'm fabulous, I must say. Give me a little blood to suck, but it's not all I want, know what I mean? She's like, oh my god, it's a message for my dead people. No, not even nearly that interesting. Guess what happens? This girl's getting a text message, and it's written in code, and it's from her friend who died in an accident at a train station. Yeah. Well, guess what? Guess what it is? She's sending the text messages to herself. Because she just can't let go. Yeah, and so you know what they do to release her from his torment? They send
in Bruce Willis.
Yes. And then he whispers to her in her sleep, you have to let this go, you have to let this go and move on. And then he disappears and he moves on. And everyone's happy, except for Haley Joe Osment, who crashes his car into a wall because he's an asshole.
And his wife, who, I don't know who the hell played her, but she was depressed as fuck.
Well, if you're married
and never got over it.
If you were married to Bruce Willis, you'd be depressed too.
I don't know, I could fuck Bruce Willis.
Thank you, image. Not what I need.
He would definitely be bottom, though.
Oh.
Not that I'm not just saying that to try and be macho. I just could see him as bottom.
And would you have to call out yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker?
No, he'd have to yell that out. Well, okay, we should move on.
Should not work out this many details. It's.
You can't tell me you don't see it.
I do, and that's what's bothering me at this point.
He is so a bottom. I don't know why. He's a cool actor and all. Great movies, but seriously.
I don't think about actors' possession.
I don't normally, but it just, you can't help but think it now that it's in your mind, can you?
Yes, I can help. I'm moving back to the review. Well, they take the second cell phone she has, which she took out on her friend, I guess, a month ago when she died, and the one lady, the shopkeeper, sends her a message that translates in their special, stupid, retarded code for dummies. Says, have to go, have plans with other friends, see you around. And is, I'm guessing, is supposed to help her move on. We don't know because they stop right there.
What?
Yeah. These words, these terms, these names get thrown around in animes and such to add a certain amount of gravitas to a particular object, person, place, or an event that's supposed to make it seem way cooler than it really is.
Oh, yeah.
Like when like the Lance of Longinus, you're like, ooh.
Okay. Or they're just trying to show that they're scholars of the Bible. I know a lot about this. I am biblically literate.
Or maybe they're trying to be really cutesy and make a point, like when in Eva they talk about humans being Lilith's children. If anyone remembers a little bit of some of the older biblical stuff, we're talking Lilith was Adam's first wife, as supposedly made by the devil. She was a fellow demon. And so to be children of Lilith would be to be mostly sinful automatically, rather than from knowledge, just from being half, basically devil.
Yay, your mom.
Or so. Yeah, and then of course the angels were the evil
But
ones.
at the end, they didn't have the cybernetic implants your mom had.
No, they
Her
didn't.
targeting system is far advanced, beyond most anything any of you have seen.
Yeah. She has a Lance of Longinus Gatling gun. Do. Fires one per every 3 seconds. That's pretty quick when you're talking something that big.
Yeah.
Anywho.
No, I thought the auto recover system was the best. That was crazy to me. It's like, how the fuck do you do that? How?
How about the fact when she shuts down, she's invisible to radar?
Yeah.
That's impressive. Something with that large of a profile? Say not exactly the same topic. What if Jar Jar Binks were on CSI? Wouldn't that be hilarious? I might actually watch it then. That would be one of George Lucas's only good contributions in the past 10, 15
Which
years.
CSI are we talking about? CSI Miami?
Miami! Oh, Misa found a fiber in the box over there. Oh, some grub ain't gonna be good here. I gonna run it through the DNA sequencer. Annie, woo!
Okay. So, new complaint. Women!
Women's.
Why?
This wasn't my idea.
No, this was my idea. Because somebody at work had to mention something about alimony. And here's my thing. If women are equal, as they claim to be, why the fuck is there alimony? Why do they need to get paid? Because I'm used to a lifestyle. If obviously the guy was used to a job, maybe you should get used to it. You're equal.
Yeah, you're just as good. You can earn monies. Now,
Prove you're equal. I believe you're equal. You're trying to prove me wrong.
yeah,
Hey, maybe I'm crazy.
probably.
Those women just deserved it because, well, the guy had to have obviously cheated on them. And it's not like she's going to have a chance anyway. She's going to make 70 cents on the dollar.
Well, of course.
Which is the biggest bullshit ever.
If you completely misconstrue the Census Bureau's study on that.
Yes.
70
cents on the dollar does not mean a woman makes 70 cents for every dollar a man makes.
That's actually...
per hour. That's not how it works. It's 70 cents for every dollar is a ratio overall for the whole fucking year. So if he made 10,000, she would make on average 7,000. Not because she makes less per hour, but because she worked less hours or various other things. She might make less per hour, but it involves a lot of shit. They didn't take into account anything.
No,
anything.
They literally just took the earnings of every working woman and every working man and compared them, and that's what their ratio comes from. Okay, you want to try...
They put them in like 10 job classes. We'll give you that much, and then they kind of average that out. But that's about it. Well, it's probably more than 10, but still.
It's not a lot. It's not more than 30. Well, actually, I don't think it's
It doesn't
more than 50.
account, and this is from the Census Bureau, it does not account for things such as education or experience or maternity leave.
Well, you know what else?
So, women get pregnant, they kind of have to go have the baby. It's not like they can just keep working through it.
Pretty much.
I mean, they could try. It might not work out too well.
Right,
Sitting there on an assembly line.
Yeah. I mean, it also doesn't...
The tough woman, if she did that, props.
It also doesn't take into account the number of women who take certain jobs that are historically and currently lower paying than the kind of jobs men seek. The number of female teachers versus male teachers is kind of unbalanced, and does anyone know a teacher that makes really good money? Anyone? Raise your hand if you do.
But that's a dumb thing. Don't bring up the $70 thing ever again, unless you can actually prove that some woman is making less than a man for the exact same job. They have the same experience and everything.
The same qualifications. And you better have hard data, not just anecdotal evidence. Well, my mom or my sister or I. No. Okay.
I want
You're
real
angry.
evidence. Email me with it if you can find some real fucking proof. And if you can, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find a lawyer, go down to these women that are getting fucked, and we're going to have a great lawsuit.
Yes. We's gonna make monies.
Because if there is a woman out there with similar experience and everything, getting paid less than the guy, fucking lawsuit. Money. Free money. Just sue the motherfuckers and you don't have to work again.
Well, maybe. Lawsuits aren't really that easy.
Well,
But
at that
anyhow.
point,
Anywho,
I think I'm good.
hopefully. I'm just sick of that stat because it gets lobbed around everywhere, and a lot of people quote it, and they have no idea where it's from.
Misogyny.
They couldn't find the data if they wanted to. I've went and looked it up.
I'm just waiting for when I get the email about how evil I'm being to all of women. I'm not saying that all women are lazy. I'm saying women that fall for that shit are stupid. And same with guys that are trying to get laid, pretend they fall for that shit. You're stupid too.
Well, you know what's funny is that those are the same guys always like when they sit there and they talk about, for example, and this is one of the ways you can tell a guy sucking up to your ass really badly, ladies. This is a tip I'm giving away. Guys are going to be mad at me. Okay? Is when they tell you that, when guys agree that childbirth is the most painful thing ever in the world.
Because that's going to get some emails.
That it is. Okay, there are women who agree that I've heard two things from women that are more painful than childbirth. Kidney stones and a broken femur. Confirmed from women. Not men. Women told me this.
Yeah, broken femur is about as painful as you can get.
Yeah. So, yeah.
That's
So if a guy ever starts telling you this, ladies, you know what he wants. He wants pussy. Okay,
There's a
straight
reason
up.
EMTs spend just as much time learning how to do traction on a broken femur as they do pregnancy and delivering babies. Ask me how I know this. Oh, wait, I went through EMT school. We spent a long time on traction.
I didn't know
We
that.
didn't just go over it and do, this is how it works. We had to practice on each other. We went back over it the next day. Why? Because it's about as painful as it gets. It's breaking a femur.
I did not know you spent a lot of time on that.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Interesting.
I got to be the test dummy for a lot of people, too.
Yay.
Now I got traction on my leg a lot.
Yeah. That'd be fun. So you'd be sitting there one day if you ever have to break your femur going, that's not done right. I need to do it the other way. How do you know?
Tighter. It hurts like hell, you motherfucker. Of course, I'd probably just be screaming at the top of my lungs, but hey.
Yep.
I think I'm good. I think we've pissed off enough women.
We probably have, and it's not... Yeah.
And asshole guys who pretend that they they think the same way as that, and so on and so forth. Maybe there's a feminist out there that's not going to listen to the show anymore. Oh no.
Doubtful.
Don't want to piss off the feminists.
No. We're probably going to get some angry emails, but...
Yes, angry emails.
We promise you're not going to change our minds on this, and it's not because we're just dead set misogynists. It's because this is, again, when people start saying things that are, again, anecdotal, we begin looking for evidence. Why? Because we're curious. We want to know. It's like, are you just pulling this out of your ass, or is there actually something behind it? We go and we ask people. We take numbers. We look for facts. Why? Because it bothers us. Because it gets so... People love to throw random
that's
shit.
a good one. There was one that the Enchanter tried very hard to find info on this $70 to $1 thing. Find hard facts on this info. I dare you.
It takes a lot of work.
The only reason I know that the way they set it out is I actually watched somebody from the Census Bureau talk about it. I was just lucky that I was watching some channel at a certain time that I saw this. That's the only way I can find it. I was just lucky. That's it. Yeah. If you can find it, send it to us, please.
Or send it to your friends. And you'll spread it around.
Send it to us, too. Know. Send it to your friends, but we want it. We want hard evidence. We want, numbers.
Yeah, we like hard evidence.
Very hard.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Rock solid. Ugh. Anywho.
We done pissing off the fan base?
I'm sure we are.
Shall we go into the reviews?
Shall we?
Bitch and moan about something else.
7+.
Why are we trying to rate this shit? Let's just get over it and quit being so scared of titties. Oh God, my kid saw a tit. They only sucked on mine when I was young, when they were younger. But oh God, he saw a tit.
Oh come on, no, they didn't. Most of them went to formula right away because they're crazy ladies.
I gotta pump the milk out. Don't let them suck from it. That would be wrong. Although it's better than the creepy people that breastfeed till they're like 9.
That's just funny.
It makes for great TV.
It makes for funny stories to torture them with when they get to, when they start dating.
Do you know he breastfed till he was 17?
Mom, stop!
You locked me up in the basement since it was the only source of food! I didn't have a choice!
Yeah.
They've got balls making this, I'll give them that much.
They do. Big techno balls.
So, they're going for the generic, magic look here where we have the different elements, and obviously they're going to have strengths and weaknesses.
Fake runes, and a couple of them repeat a bunch of times. Wow, that's pretty original there. It looks like they stole a bunch of the... you know what it looks like? They stole a bunch of the symbols off the Indiana Jones ride.
Jesus dying as a ghost.
Uh-huh.
See?
I see that. Now that one looks like an end table with a ball holding it together.
Oh, there we go. There's a Pokeball.
Oh, there we are. No, I think it's a Konoha leaf.
No, that one isn't. There's a Christmas tree.
Oh, there we go. Oh, and there's the Enron logo. Oh my God!
Shit.
They're evil.
They're everywhere.
Demons. So that's a close-up look of the Dark
Ranma
Lead.
Park 2.
By the way,
what?
That's the close-up of the Dark Lead. She's kind of ugly, huh?
Isn't that a Star Wars character?
Kinda. It does.
That is a Star Wars character. I think it was in the bar.
Yeah, it has the 3 eyes, and I think it's missing the horns aren't in Star Wars. They added that for embellishment, but yeah, it's pretty much.
You ever wonder why sometimes you wake up it smells like my testicles?
No. It's usually the same reason I have an extra $20 in my pocket.
Whoa. I should quit tipping.
Yeah, probably.
What do you think about Love Hina?
Love Hina's awesome.
Love Hina's... It's harem, but...
It's an earlier harem, so by...
But it's actually kind of funny and entertaining. And, yeah.
Yeah, and it has an ending.
And I played a great hentai game about it.
Okay. I found an awful...
You can't tell me you don't like dating sims.
They're amusing.
They're dumb, but they're entertaining.
You know what I found? This is great. I found a really badly made hentai of Love Hina, and it was badly dubbed, by one guy. He did Naru...
Oh, yeah! Baby!
He did Naru's voice.
Awesome.
You move it! And I was like, okay, not watching this anymore.
Walmart had the dumb sale. Walmart didn't actually organize anything to try and keep some safety when they saw a giant fucking line of people outside.
But that comes to another thing. When people start acting like a mob, I mean, what can the store do beyond that? They're not trying to incite a riot.
Well, apparently they had a line going, and there was a bunch of people sitting in their cars. The people in the cars rushed the door when it opened. Normally with that kind of a thing, like with the PlayStation 3 came out and stuff, there were lines. Employees would come out and make sure things were fairly organized. Of course, when we were waiting for ours, a bunch of fuckers skipped in line, and, well, we missed ours by 1 or 2.
Like 2 or 3.
It was like 2, I think. The guy in front of us didn't get his either, I don't think.
I don't know.
No, somebody skipped, and he did get one. He was the last one to get one. So we would have been screwed either way. We just skipped out at that point. But yeah.
Yeah. But I still say, I mean, I don't quite blame the stores. I mean, people are, I mean, we're supposed to be, human beings. We're supposed to be, I mean, I hate to...
Do I have to say something about Walmart at this point?
No, I'm just saying that people...
I saw a great picture online of somebody at Walmart that took a picture of a product where they had the Made in USA sticker, and they peeled it back and it said Made in Mexico.
Sounds like Walmart.
How awesome is that?
Grand.
But yeah.
Anywho, I mean, there's a point where we're supposed to be civilized human beings. That, not, trample each other, rush up like fucking idiots, organize, pay attention, form a line like, human beings do.
No, we cannot be courteous of each other.
No, how dare we? Because it cost us so much to do that. I mean, I have to get that $20 DVD player, motherfucker. And if I have to trample a pregnant woman to do so, God help me, I'll do it.
The question is, how good could the sale really fucking be? Seriously. Have these people not heard of Amazon? If the sale was so amazing, let's see here. I think it was a TV or something that was the big deal. I don't know. Doesn't much matter. If it was a TV, there's a place called Ultimate Electronics here. There's a little place called Best Buy. Lots of places. They do this weird thing. What's it called? Matching price?
Whoa, matching price.
It's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's this strange concept. You bring an ad in, and they'll match the price of the competitor.
No.
The fuck is wrong with you people?
I don't understand. I just don't get where violence enters shopping. And you know what? Okay.
Maybe I
Anyway,
can get a tattoo. Tattoo! Okay.
thank you. Thank you much. We appreciate that. So it is Kyokera Mayo. At least that's how I'm assuming that's pronounced. It looks like mayo, doesn't it?
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the hot chick from Gantz. Mao. I'm going with male. I like it more.
Yep, mayo. Yep.
I don't care how you pronounce it. It's male.
Yep. And on the front we have a guy wearing a little furry cape, and he has a crown, and
I'm sorry. Hot chick from Gantz again.
yeah.
Seriously, look at that. It's just
I know.
perfect teardrop and everything. Oh.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
We need to get the next volume of this.
Yep. So the opening sucks. Because it starts off and it says, "Wow, that really flew," and it's like the main dude looking up at the sky, and all of a sudden there's a little like memory box, because it's
Let's just pretend that we didn't read that. We'll review something we enjoy.
yeah.
Oh.
Well, it says, "Say, Yu-chan, you were born in July, so you're Yuri."
You're... Okay.
Apparently, Yuri means July as well, or something. They explain it later, and I don't happen to care. And apparently they make...
I love translation.
Yeah. Well, apparently they make fun of his name because apparently...
You're born in July. You are lesbian. I'm a guy.
Yep. And apparently Yuri's kanji means advantageous or good rates, and people make fun of him.
Gibberish.
Literally, it looks like someone took a brush and just went wiggle, 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 wiggle across her dialogue box. And he would at least be able
As
to pick
opposed
that up.
to...
Yeah, instead of inarticulate. And all of a sudden, zap! And he
Brannigan.
Yes. All of a sudden, he can understand the language. Wow, giant surprise. And they're like, "Oh, please, blah, 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 so on and so forth, talky, pointless things we don't understand." And all of a sudden, a pretty boy appears. "Get away from him, Adelbert!"
What?
The guy with the cloaky is Adelbert, apparently. And this guy wants him to get away from Yuri. From the women porn. And they go crash, slash, and they fight, and we're supposed to care. And all of a sudden, a winged skeleton comes down and picks him up.
What?
Well, see, winged skeleton. I shit you not. I'm not making this up. It's this discombobulated.
Okay, so when does he cut his hand off with the chainsaw?
Not yet. Yep. So they fly off, and then Adelbert and this other guy stop fighting, and they're talking. Oh, that's right. The other guy is Conrart.
What?
That's his name, Conrart.
The fuck is Conrad?
I don't fucking know. Yep. So Yuri is flying over to this thing, and all of a sudden we switch to this other pretty boy. Goes, "Your Majesty." Well, apparently it turns out Yuri's the Majesty.
Okay.
Wow, we've never dealt with this before in any particular anime or manga, where school person gets transported to another world, turns out they're royalty or they're very special, and everyone else recognizes them instantly, right? Never.
Never. Nope.
And of course, whenever we need to resolve language issues, it's all of a sudden zap, and you can just understand via magic or instant training or
Zap. Ha ha. I know it's supposed to be flashback like zap.
I know. I got that. And it avoids copyright infringement, right? Because it's parody. Yes. Well, this other pretty boy starts screaming over the fact that Yuri's there. He's like, "Oh, look, black eyes and black hair. You're definitely
Cadillac. Oh.
Yes. Well, he's not wearing a white hat. What a lamer.
Yeah.
Yep. Well,
That was a black hat. Black shoes, black coat, black hat.
White shoes.
Was it white shoes? Son of a bitch, we're gonna have to look it up later.
Probably.
Don't email us the answer. We will look it up.
Yes, we will. Anywho, so apparently he's supposed to be the Demon King.
Are we getting somewhere with
The Mao.
this?
Yes, I'll get there rather quickly.
Oh.
Apparently the Demon King sent his soul to Earth for God unbeknown reasons and
Because
decided...
he hates me.
Because they needed some reason to bring an Earth person to this demon world, right? Right. Okay. And of course, giant surprise, his mom was human, his father was a demon. Woo! Didn't see that coming whatsoever. Giant twist. Woohoo. Well, then people deny that he's the king, and they argue, and they bitch, and some people don't like it, and there's this one guy who's also another bitchy little pretty boy, and he's mad because he's like, I'll never be ruled by you, blah, 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 blah. Okay? And Yuri goes up and slaps him.
Slaps him?
Yep. But apparently that is a marriage proposal.
Oh.
Yep. So now he's proposed to this guy, apparently.
What?
Yep. But then the guy gets mad and drops a knife, and Yuri picks it up, but he accepted the challenge to a duel to the death. My God! How will he do anything? Because he does no magics. He can't do magics. He's made no pact with elements. Mumbly jumbly, we don't care about. So all of a sudden during this duel, guess what happens?
He kills people.
No. He goes, whoosh, and his eyes go all different, and all of a sudden he's casting things, and he's talking like he's an Elizabethan. Thou hast not recognizeth thy lordeth. You know, that kind of crap where they use TH a lot more than they should. And somehow we care. Yeah. And all of a sudden giant snakes come out and are like biting the guy or whatever. But it doesn't kill him because, well, you know, that wouldn't advance the plot. Because if we have the gay love interest die, well then what's the point, right?
I'm sorry, I'm not following anything that just happened.
I didn't follow much of it either.
Something happened with somebody and then somebody went gay?
Well, because he proposed to that guy.
So he gets mushroom slapped and it turns him gay.
I think this is a loosely disguised Bishi.
I think this is loosely disguised as, like, prejudice towards homosexuals.
Well, there's a
I think they're actually mocking homosexuals without realizing it.
I don't know. There's a really creepy part where they make him put on a string bikini.
See? Like I said, mocking homosexuals.
Could be. In fact, I'm going to call him Kitsune.
Okay.
He's Kitsune. He's Kitsune fucker. And he's sitting there he's doing crunches upwards on a ladder going, rah, rah, I'm on fucking human growth hormone, rah, 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 rah. So he's like cracked out on steroids.
Steroids are awesome.
Yeah. And so
the whole ball shrinking.
What he does is he actually leaps down and snaps Koei's neck, and the manga's over. The first 3 pages. The rest of it
awesome,
details
cool.
the autopsy.
Sorry, let's finish.
Yeah, no, we're not so lucky.
Damn, I'm going to go to KFC.
No. So then we have of course the obligatory angry hot chick. She shows up. You caused a fiasco, and she's cracking her knuckles. So what does
Chief is up my ass.
Exactly. So what does she do to Kohei? Does she give him a cupcake? Does she pat him on the head? Does she go, you know what, Kohei? You really need to learn to redefine your boundaries. Or does she beat the shit out of him?
Oh, no, D.
Yeah.
Steals the myrtle egg and never comes back.
I would hope for that, but no. She gets angry and hits him. She's Miss Ho.
What?
Her name is actually She-Ho, but I'm calling her Ho.
She-Ho?
She-Ho. She-Ho!
That sounds like a name for a transvestite.
Doesn't it, though? It's like a lady boy. It's just creepy. Yep. So she gets mad because he caused a ruckus, and she worked hard to get him that job, blah, 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 blah. And
so he did a really good job with the things that fired him?
Yeah. How dare they?
What?
Well, apparently he wasn't supposed to put the blood pack on that guy's head. He was just an extra, and they didn't plan on it, so he's mad, but not really.
Whatever.
You know, it's one of those BS things that like, you're a loose cannon. You can't be trusted.
The chief is up my ass.
Exactly. And I'll become Mr. Freeze and a really bad Batman. Give me Joe Schumacher. Joe, you fucker. Balls. And then I'm going to run someone over with my hammer. Because steroids are getting crazy.
Back to the manga.
Back to the manga. So then we go to the girl who's in the magazine, Ayaka.
I so hope I can put a commercial in right there. Oh wait, it's too late in the review. Yeah. Damn.
Probably. Yep. So Ayaka's sad And Kitsune and Kohei have been hired to be her, like, temporary bodyguards.
Temporary.
Yep. Just
Contemporary?
well, maybe. No, they're definitely modern. They fit the period.
Oh, damn. I was hoping for postmodern.
Yep. So then they're sitting there on their break, and all of a sudden, slam! Slam into a Slim Jim. And she
Or
appears.
Marital
Poof! Like that.
Oh, shit.
And she's like wearing little to nothing.
Hello, this
Yep.
just became good.
And she
Give me that.
dives.
I need to be alone for a minute.
Thank you. I need it to review.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't have any. Oh, I did have nudity. Never mind.
Yeah, whiner. So she dives and pushes him into a locker and closes the locker on both of them. And he's like buried in between her breasts. He's like, I'm so happy.
And Weltal is so lonely.
Yep. And so then all of a sudden the people who are looking for her are disappearing. He's like, oh, thanks, good. And all of a sudden he's like, oh my god, my eye! And his eyeball falls out
Bow, chicka, bow. Oh, right.
and explodes.
It's a great episode of House when the eye popped out. Oh, never mind.
Thank you. Yeah.
No, this thing's House all the way. I'm just shoving House onto your manga.
I bet you are, dickweed. Stop it. This has nothing to do with medical stuff ever.
I don't care. I'm still shoving it on there.
I'm kicking you in the nuts any minute now. So anyway, so he tries to make her laugh, and she's like, ha ha ha. That's
Oh,
so
my
funny.
name is not 13.
What?
No, keep going.
Okay. Random ass mother. Anyway, so she's like, I just wanted to get away for a while, and blah blah blah. And he's like, oh, do you want to escape? I'll help you. So she walks away and goes, oh no, I can't do anything else, and blah blah blah. And also the manager shows up again and goes, you're not waiting for that security guard, are you? She's like, oh no, how did you know about? And all of a sudden, rip, oh, it was a mask, because he's a special effects guy, you know.
What?
Yep. Now, I've been waiting for a manga that says, I swear by my silver spatula. And I found it, finally. Because it turns out that little marital aid he has is his spatula, and it's special. Because it was used by the god of Hollywood makeup.
What?
I don't understand. Apparently it's a makeup spatula. It's something special effects guys use, apparently. Apparently it's useful for all sorts of things. Moving on. So he
The
does...
only question I have to ask. Nipple torture.
I guess you could if you wanted to poke hard enough with it. So he dresses her, within, of course, working quickly and like a prodigy, within moments, rather than hours. He built a life
Rather than
mask.
hours?
He carved a life mask.
It's becoming one of our longest shows ever. This is awesome. Keep
Thank you.
going.
He carved a life mask from memory. Rather than having her sit in one. Of course, because he's just that good. And he covers her face and all the special stuff and makes her look old. Ha-ha! And they sneak her out of the building as an old woman. Ha-ha! And they run into an airport because she's looking for her boyfriend. Because the agency broke up her and her boyfriend.
Uh-huh.
Don't know why. It didn't make any sense.
So why is the special effects guy also a makeup artist?
Because that's what he is. He's like a total special effects guy. He does everything.
Oh, okay.
He does animatronics, he does makeup, he does like dummies, anything.
So now he just needs to hook up with Billy Bob Thornton and
Bruce Willis.
I was going to call him his name from Die Hard, but okay, Bruce Willis.
Oh, you mean Jack?
John McClane.
McClane. Who?
It would have been a better joke that way, but it's just ruined now.
It is. So anywho, apparently the manager's been forcing himself on her and beating her.
That's okay, I'll be Billy Bob Thornton. I'll have sex with Angelina Jolie, then I'll flop around on the ground like I have brain cancer.
Okay. Well, the cops all of a sudden are there because the agent told them that she was kidnapped. And Kitsune
I smell
fucker.
smoke.
Yeah. Kitsune fucker reveals what he is. He's like, whew, and he leaps out of the window.
Kitsune?
Yes, he's Super Fox. Because look at this. He jumps from 4 stories, lands on an awning, and flips down and goes, jump, I'll catch you.
What?
He's a stuntman. Yep. So they
Apparently
get down.
he was listening to I Am Ninja a little too long.
Apparently. So
we are ninja to... Oh, wrong
So they drive
podcast.
away to try to get her to the airport to stop her boyfriend from leaving the country forever and ever and ever. And blah, blah, blah. And of course, he uses a bunch of fake makeup and everyone gets confused and think they have the real girl. And all of a sudden it's, oh no, you don't really have the real girl. Psh, it's me. Haha, I'm the guy. And all of a sudden the guy goes looking for the girl. And then all of a sudden he rips off his face and it's really the girl all along. 2 masks over one. And it's, haha, look, I'm wearing a mask. Haha, I'm wearing another mask.
I see Ford and Dodge merging.
I mean, Ford and Chrysler?
No, Chrysler moved out of them, remember? They gave
Chrysler
up.
owns Dodge.
No, they gave up.
What?
Yeah, they pulled out.
They pulled out of what?
Dodge. They were a investment firm. They didn't really own. They just invested a shit ton of money in control.
I think you're thinking...
I'm pretty sure they pulled out.
I think you're thinking GM.
No, I'm pretty sure. Who cares? Moving on. I'll look it up later.
Yeah, whatever.
I really didn't follow it that much anyways because I didn't give a shit.
Oh, I have an email asking us. They know the whole idea of faith is up in the air, but they wanted to know what are our ideas of afterlife.
What?
Yes.
Didn't I mention I wasn't going to mention my ideas on the show?
I thought so. I thought I mentioned we weren't going to mention mine. You know, they begin spouting off and reading the Bible backwards. War of 1812. Oh, God, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, independence. Oh.
That sounds like the most of my test. Okay, shove down my throat, shove down my throat. Okay, test time.
You have to use a pencil to get it back up, because that's academic, right?
Yeah.
Pencils are academic.
Well, okay, I'm lying. I could just use something to trigger it. It's gone. Long time ago.
Anywho, moving on.
They wouldn't realize that the entire point is to distract you about what we were just talking about, as if it was gone and never happened, and bring us into a new arena. Kwanzaa.
Yes.
Why Kwanzaa? Well, by the time this goes public, it should be in the middle of Kwanzaa.
No, it should be, well...
Well, it should be about
Close.
2 weeks from now. Which, it'll be the end of Kwanzaa.
That's right.
Ha ha ha!
Because it is the season of holidays. I mean, we have we have Hanukkah, which sucks. I'm sorry.
I get on my ass 2 weeks from now. I'm gonna get the episode out in time.
Good man. When we have Christmas, also sucks.
Oh shit! You know what that also means?
What?
This is the New Year's episode.
Ta-da!
We should mention this is the New Year's episode.
For the public. Of the
Yes.
subscribers. Sorry.
Well, we gotta go off the mass thousands. Tens of thousands. How many fucking people listen? I gotta check the numbers again.
We'll see.
But yes, New Year's episode. I'll think of some way of making it New Year's-ish later.
No. Maybe just the fact we mentioned it is good enough.
Fine.
So, 'tis the goddamn season of all these wintry holidays. Yay. For all those you like, yay.
If you couldn't tell, the Enchanter does not like this time of year.
No, I don't mind giving gifts. I don't mind getting gifts. I don't mind
Snow?
snow.
Snow's awesome.
Yep. But
Because I have really good snow tires and the rest of the world doesn't, and they slip around, and I go, ha ha ha! As I drive by them in my little Honda Civic and they get their four-wheel drive, I can't get the ground, why?
And people look like they're doing the ballet on ice. No, 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 no.
But my SUV has four-wheel drive, I should be able to drive through anything.
Yeah, sure. That's what they tell you at the dealer, right?
There's the snow plows going sideways across the road, and you're looking at him going, bye, sucker!
Yeah. Winter's awesome. No, it's the holidays that suck. I hate them. I hate the carols. I hate the decorations.
I hate the fact that I'm going to have to go to the mall to pick up one of my presents.
You know what I really hate mostly is the goddamn commercials featuring Santa and fucking elves.
Ho, ho, ho.
Because the elves are, I look, I'm an elf because I talk really high and I look like a midget because of a neat camera trick that they used in, Lord of the Rings. Oh, hey Santa, how are you? Oh, I'm going to build myself a Capital One card because I'm a fat fucker. My internet connection is apparently made out of old steampunk technology.
He has to have a very good financial situation to take on the church.
Well, yeah.
Because Santa has a very hard fight in front of him taking down the church.
Some churches like it.
So?
Over in Europe, St. Nick
Puritans
is recognized. Well, Puritans hate everything. Oh my God, you enjoy breathing? You must die!
Of course, America was actually founded on people who didn't celebrate Christmas.
Yeah, or by people, rather, who didn't.
Yes.
But that's neither here nor there.
In fact, the first year that we had a country, they were in session on December 25th.
Yeah. They were working.
So, moving on.
Yeah. So, I mean, we've bashed Christmas, and plenty of people have tackled Hanukkah, because it's really not that much fun of a holiday. I don't care who you are. I mean, you could try to make it fun. Have at it. But,
Well, they don't need to make fun of it.
no.
We have to listen to that stupid song all the time.
Yes. Oh, I'm Adam Sandler. I is funny, because I...
Pull on your yarmulke, because I'll never shut the fuck up.
Yes. And he'll hopefully someday put a .32 caliber gun in his mouth and eat
No,
it.
then we'll have to listen to him more. It'll be like the day Cobain died.
Oh. But then he won't be able to release new versions of it.
Let's get on with the rant.
But we've never, and no one has hardly ever talked about Kwanzaa.
Kwanzaa.
That's right. Most people don't even know what Kwanzaa is. Hell, I didn't until about a week ago when I decided to look it up. And Kwanzaa...
I don't think we still know what it is, but let's go with it.
We're not
anyways.
exactly clear. I mean, it's not like one of those things you live with every day for like 15 years and then you know intimately.
Of course, after it got brought up on the AP show, there's a good chance a decent number of people wikied it.
Probably.
Which will make it all the more fun for them.
Yes. This is a holiday that was created in the 60s. Okay? And it's supposed to celebrate African heritage. And there's 7 days, and they usually light a black candle, offer libations, for example, and all sorts of other wacky things. Oh, and you have to, and sometimes they wear, for lack of a better term, and I'm using air quotes, ethnic clothing.
Ethnic clothing?
Yeah, clothing is supposed to be from Africa, African style. And
I don't even know what Africans wear. I mean, seriously?
Mr. Bubbles t-shirts.
They probably. Let me see here. If I can assume they're much like everywhere else that we think we know how they dress, they're wearing t-shirts and jeans for the most part.
Various kinds of hats, things that are fit more of the climate than anything else.
A strange feeling they're really not that funny of dressers.
Probably not. But the people who celebrate Kwanzaa and dress funny think they do. So let's go into a little bit of the origins. So Kwanzaa is a Swahili word because apparently when you're creating a holiday, literally pulling out of your ass a holiday that's supposed to celebrate African heritage, you want to make sure you discriminate all other African languages and pick East Africa because every other African part sucks, obviously.
Well,
and use Swahili. Probably because it's the only language you learned in college when you made this shit up.
Well, I mean, African studies, what else do they teach?
Come on, what are you going to learn? To speak, something like the South African?
No, he did use one other language.
Zulu.
Yes, Zulu.
But that was for his name.
Yes.
Yes, that's a whole other story. Let me just break down. The 7 days are each supposed to, kind of like, the 13 days of Christmas or 12 or whatever, each one's supposed to be a whole other thing. There's the 7 days of Kwanzaa, and each one's a different.
7?
Yes.
That sounds familiar somehow.
I know, doesn't it, though? Curious.
I wonder what that is.
It's 7, not 8, though. So it's shy.
Okay.
It's close. It's one off.
Okay.
All right.
Continue.
And each day celebrates one of the 7 principles of Kwanzaa, or Nguzo Saba. Originally, Nguzo Saba, the 7 principles of blackness.
Of blackness.
Blackness, shit you not. Okay. Now,
This isn't racist shit at all.
let's get into this a little bit.
Oh, okay,
The
sorry.
founder
Let me
said-
reserve my judgment and see.
Yeah, wait till we get in. The founder said that it is a communitarian African philosophy.
A what?
Communitarian, meaning that it's supposed to be celebrated by all the people of
So
Africans.
one guy made it up, so therefore it's community based.
Yeah,
Oh,
of
okay.
course. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds very historical in its meaning.
Yes. So now the first day, Umoja, unity, to strive for and to maintain unity in the family, community, nation, and race.
Oh, so it is promoting racism.
Yes, it's saying that, it's saying that we should maintain unity within our family, our community, but don't forget race, because we shouldn't be united in anything else. Which, I remember some people have similar thoughts on that. Skinheads believe we should be united in race. Okay.
No, wait. It's only the first day. Let's give them a chance to redeem themselves.
Yes, let's. I'm trying not to let it get in too far, but all right, let's day 2. Maybe day 2's better. It solves things out, smooths out, makes universal message of love and peace
This
and
guy
happiness.
is a 2-time PhD. He's pretty smart.
Yeah,
The guy that made this, well, let's give him a chance.
let's.
He was obviously seen as a leader in the black community. So,
For lack of a better term, yes.
yeah.
I
Or a
can't
majesty.
I
Or
can't-
a lord.
I can't pronounce.
Oh,
this.
sorry.
I can't pronounce the second day. In fact, I'm going to eschew pronouncing the second days or the days from here because I don't want to bother botching it because I don't want to butcher Swahili.
I want to butcher it.
Well,
Oh, it's not Swahili.
it's half-assed.
That's my theories. It's not actually... Because nobody speaks Swahili. How do we know he didn't just make the word up?
There are probably 7 people in the world that speak Swahili, and they're laughing all the time. Every time someone says Kwanzaa, they're... yeah. Yeah, what did you say, Kwanzaa? That's funny. Why? Nothing.
No, there probably is a large number of people over in Africa that speak it and just teach people wrong shit just for fun. Well, like, okay, if any white guys or guys that look like they should be white but just happen to be black come here from America, you'll recognize them, don't worry. And start asking you what words mean. Okay, this word, Kwanzaa.
It's a holiday, right? No, well, it's not what it means over there, but anywho, because it's created in America. So, second day, self-determination. To define ourselves, name ourselves, create for ourselves, and speak for ourselves.
Ourselves?
Yeah, who's our? Who's us?
Maybe they're promoting, what's the word I'm looking for? They're trying to make people see their self-worth. They're trying to just make people believe in themselves.
To define themselves. But
it couldn't possibly mean a race. I mean, this guy wouldn't stoop down to the level of, like, Hitler and neo-Nazis.
You don't, yeah, I wouldn't think.
He's a very smart man. He believes in Marxism. He would never stoop to that level.
Yeah, that only adds weight to the argument. So day 3, collective work and responsibility. Speaking of Marxism.
What?
To build and maintain our community together and make our brothers and sisters' problems our problems and solve them together.
Okay, so our he means human race, right?
That's right. You know, all people of all colors and nations embracing themselves in arms and saying that your problems are mine and you'll help me and I'll help you and together we'll overcome all of our obstacles. Okay. Good message, right.
See, I told you we couldn't just judge him right away.
Yes. The 4th day, cooperative economics. To build and maintain our own stores, shops, and other businesses, and to profit from them together.
So,
that doesn't sound quite so united all of a sudden, does it?
It sounds very much like Marxism. Now, maybe he means like a local thing, right? He's like, the shop local thing, or what was it, Eat Your Horizon?
Eat the View.
Eat the View, that's what it was, Eat the View.
Yeah, he could mean that. But that's not what I'm getting.
Just maybe.
But
okay.
But he's really smart, so maybe we gotta trust him. He's a PhD.
Okay, let's go to the next one. 2-time PhD.
Two-time. He's like a 2-time heavyweight in the intellectual field, man. This guy's up there, just pounding away, beating heads. So, purpose is the 5th day. To make our collective vocation the building and developing of our community in order to restore our people to their traditional greatness.
Fuck it, he's a racist asshole. I don't care. I'm dropping it.
At this point, you can't defend it. You really can't, because it's saying that, ours, we separate from everyone else.
You know what I want to do at this point? I want to find the ledger that the KKK has, their doctrine, and compare the two. I have a strange feeling they're fairly similar.
They line up, probably. Only one promotes violence, one doesn't.
Well, we haven't gone through all the days yet.
No, we haven't. Maybe there's a day where it says violence. Let's see. Creativity. To always do as much as we can in the way we can in order to leave our community more beautiful and beneficial than we inherited it. Okay, so day 6...
a Boy Scout.
Pretty much. So he borrowed something from the Boy Scouts of America. Congratulations, you two were a wee below. Do you want your golden arrow of light now, Dick?
Take only pictures and leave only footprints.
Yes. And the last day, faith. To believe with all our heart in our people, our parents, our teachers, our leaders, and the righteousness and victory of our struggle.
But not God. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah. So, there's very disturbing subtext behind these.
Can I introduce at this point the guy?
Please.
Okay, we keep referring to him in, pronouns and so on.
The indefinite article.
Ron. Ron is the guy that came up with this. Let me give you his name that he chose. If I can read it, it's in Swahili. Partly. Sometimes, depending on what mood he's in. But let's go with it. Okay. Maulana Karenga. I'm sure I fucked that up.
Now, to be fair, that was a name he gave himself a long time ago.
Now, let's go with his real name, because they put it as born as. He might have legally changed it, I don't give a shit. the name you're given by your parents is your nname.
Yeah. Sucks, but
Even if it's Adolf Hitler Campbell, that's your name. Which we won't go into this time.
No, not this time. Later. Some other day.
Ronald McKinley Everett. Fucking Ron.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a bad name.
Okay, Ron. That's your name. I know it's your slave name, but, that's your fucking name. Get over it. I know you may think that the white man's bringing you down by naming you that, but by changing your name and throwing that off, you are actually... It's the same as throwing off the names of your forefathers that were slaves and worked much harder through much worse things than you ever even imagined, and just taking their name, even though it may have been given to them by a white man, and just throwing it aside, casting it away.
No,
It's like taking their honor and just throwing it aside and saying, I'm above them. Fuck you.
That's pretty dickweedish.
They did a lot more. They didn't go to college or through some program for people who dropped out of high school.
And then get angry. And then fight with Black Panthers.
Yes.
Oh, damn. Did I get ahead of ourselves again?
Yes. This guy, Ron... Well, let me explain to you his thinking here. His name, Maulana, which is his sort of first name, is Swahili, didn't see that coming, for master teacher.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So he named
It also means Lord.
Ah, so it has a dual meaning.
His name that he decided before that was, it's Zulu, and I cannot say this. Dibuzitha. Well, I'm sure I fucked it up bad, but it's like Ndabezitha.
It's spelled out like one of the names of the Elder Gods in H.P. Lovecraft's work.
And then it's Everett Karenga. Karenga, which is also Swahili, it means nationalist, because apparently he's the Lord Nationalist.
Right.
But his other name means Your Majesty. This guy thinks he's either a fucking god or king.
Take your pick.
But he believes in Marxism.
Yeah.
Everyone equal as long as I'm on top.
Pretty much. Yep.
Okay.
Everyone equal, except
Maybe-
we're separate from everyone else.
Maybe I'm being a dick. Okay, he started a group, the Organization US, or the US Organization, whichever. Or it's Us Organization. I don't know. Don't care. They were basically the counterpart to the Black Panther Party, except they fought with them. They argued. In fact, it came to the point where they were both wanting they were both backing a different person for UCLA's African American Studies group or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, whatever. Which ended up with, was getting so out of hand, the Black Student Union tried to call a meeting between the two, and that ended up in the death of 2 Black Panthers.
It's pretty bad right there.
Yeah, this guy's group, I mean, maybe they worked for something, I don't know, I just blame this guy for everything. I think he actually set the equal rights movement back a number of years. I want to put a number on it, but upon thinking about it, I can't. No. I don't know. He's, with this stupid change my name crap, he's made their argument look ridiculous, which has hurt their argument. And Kwanzaa?
Pretty much. It's basically saying, okay, let's, instead of all of us getting along, working together as humans, because we're all commonly human beings, because that's what we are. We shouldn't, look past the color. No, let's look at our color and divide ourselves from everyone else, because we're different. And let's only work together. And fuck everyone else if they're not us.
Well, I like how nobody quite got it right. We're different, so we should all be separate, is his idea. Then there's the other theology of, we're all the same. I think both are bullshit. We're all different. That's why we should work together.
Pretty much.
We are all different. Get over it. But guess what? Difference is the good thing.
Well, yeah, because otherwise we wouldn't be humans. We'd be all like worker drones in a hive society, and that's boring.
Yeah.
Unless you really like ants.
So I think I'm good. You want to go back to Kwanzaa? No, we really need to hit Kwanzaa anymore?
One last thing I want to cover is this guy his goal was trying to create a non-secular holiday. And I want to point out how fucking ridiculous that is, considering that a lot of the ritual parts that he has...
Lighting candles every one each day?
Lighting one candle. Just one. It's just one.
Oh, just one?
Just a black
I thought it was
candle.
one every day? Okay.
No. And libations. You know what libations are? Are pouring drinks and offering. That'd be like if you were offering a god wine, you'd pour it in a cup and you'd leave it in front of, like, you know, a statue. That's a libation.
But he was a social humanist.
Yes.
Which, by the way, is, he promoted, he called for all African Americans to become social humanists. Which means, humanists, sorry. Which is basically the, what's the word I'm looking for? Don't believe in God?
Secular?
No, the people that
Atheist?
don't believe in God. Yes. It's the atheist, the humanists.
If you will. For a more clear definition.
Basically, they want to be humanists, but they don't want God involved in any way, shape, or form. As if somehow this is a big deal with humanists.
Not that I care. People can divide themselves up all day long on schools of thought because they're idiots. They have fun with that.
This is dumb.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I want to be a different kind of nice guy. Because they're assholes, but I want to be nice to everyone.
But then you go on...
But then only nice to black people, because, well, damn the man.
Yeah. Because after all, white people don't ever find themselves disadvantaged because they're white.
It's just, I just want to point out now that this guy is probably the biggest racist I have ever seen. I'll try and find someone worse, but I think he tops the list of people I've looked at.
I don't know if he's the biggest, but I say he's not low on the list, unfortunately.
Well, he's in the top 10.
It's sad. It's depressing. And then to call yourself secular, and then to have religious practices and a holiday.
We're just arguing. We're just being angry now. We're done. We're not funny anymore. We're moving past the rent.
I thought there was one other thing.
Oh,
yes, I wanted to point out one last thing, that based on being as it talks about African heritage, every human being on the planet should celebrate it.
Oh, yes.
I point this out because they found the oldest human fossils have all been found in Africa. Some dating back to 160 years ago, which means that quite likely most
160
people...
years ago?
160,000, my apologies. 160 years ago, not that long. Well, the Earth's only 6,000 years old.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, remember, so we have to shorten things up a bit. You know, divide by like 100 million a couple times. Yeah, so being as the predominant theory, and most of the evidence thus far points to the source of modern humans coming from Africa, we all have some African descent theoretically following this. Mind you, it's very diluted. It's a long, long time ago. But we're all African in heritage in that way. We all should celebrate Kwanzaa.
Yes.
So this year, I'm lighting a goddamn black candle and I'm making libations to my computer. I'm pouring a drink in front of my computer and offering it to it. But that's only because... Well, I'm going to offer it to it, and I'm going to drink...
You're going to drink it.
Well, I'm going to drink it for the computer, so the computer can experience it through me. And I'll type my experience in via the keyboard, then the computer will understand, and it'll have had the drink via me.
Oh, no, this works, because your computer is black.
Well, partially. It's also silver.
Oh, damn it!
It's a mix. Good, poor computer. You're not keeping true to your race.
Okay, we're good now?
We're good.
Okay, let us move on. We're sorry we weren't funny at the end. It was just... It's hard to be funny when it's that depressing.
It really is. People just... When are we just gonna start getting the fuck along already? Stop dividing ourselves up by... I hate people! They're so stupid sometimes!
Do I need to point out... I hate people! They're so stupid! Why won't they get along? Did I have to point out the issues with
It
this?
sounds wrong, but it's so irritating. I'm sorry.
So bring some funny back to the show.
I hope so.
Because I ruined it.
I bring in El Rabbit line. Because
How do you pronounce a backwards E?
You pronounce A. So, but line. Apparently you have to hiccup. I'm assuming...
A line of backwards E's sounds like that.
Sounds like Dick Cheney addressing the president.
You forgot some clicks. And then sounds that sound like steel scraping against
And don't forget that echoey Von Doom. Yes, Bush. Do as I command. I can't hear you, Dick. It sounds like you're talking through a humanitarian award. Yeah, so I'll rid the planet, blah, blah. And he goes flying into the horizon. Like Curly with a sword.
Let me get this right.
Exactly. Only with a sword. See, twirly, twirly. Very little explanation. They don't thrust it in your face.
You know what else there's lots of?
You're having fun with that, eh? I mean, there's a lot. This is a very big setup.
Hey, you didn't tell me about this chick.
This chick.
She looks young. She looks like she's 14 and somehow has tits.
Well, of course.
14 can have tits, but seriously, she looks like, like she's got the figure that shouldn't be growing them, but they're growing anyways.
She's
typical anime hot chick.
She's passive love interest. You know, the one that gives him a necklace and goes, "Don't forget about us. I'm completely useless, but I'll pray for you."
My body is physically impossible. I have 2% body fat, and all 2% is in my tits.
If I didn't eat every meal I was supposed to get, I would die.
News.
So there's going to be an anime made about a crazy cat lady. Well, it's
what?
Kuroneko cat manga blog, apparently.
And here's the one that's just blew my mind.
Yes?
Del Rey.
Del Rey has news.
They have news.
Whoa.
Great news.
Great news?
It's not Comic-Con.
What is it?
They actually updated their fucking news section.
Somebody
over there listened, finally.
That alone is news.
I mean, seriously, I want everybody to go and email Del Rey that's listening and tell them, thank you for updating your news and allowing us to know something that's going on in the company. It helps us know that you are still around and that buying your products is not a waste of our time.
Yes, and it also saves your ears because we don't have to yell Comic-Con is coming. See?
Yes.
See? Oh, and someone asked me if I think the 5th Hokage is a dyke.
What?
Yes. Okay. He says, like, oh, I like to control, and see, killing people's the ultimate control because you take everything away. You take their future and their present and all that away. That's control. That's why I became a bounty hunter. And it takes place in a fictional country called Amada, that invaded by the Galleons.
What?
Yes. Yes. Because that's what cool people do at parties. Yes. Which is all done by laws passed by tyrannical government. So he sees this guy.
Insert bad controlling government here.
Yes. So he sits down. Oh, look, your name's Zen, and Zen admits he's like a prostitute sort of thing.
What?
Now, I want to point out something here. Now that we get to the real beginning here, this lady here is an original Amatan. She's a Galleon.
What?
Do you notice something?
Oh my God! They got a black chick.
Well, apparently the Amadans are all black. Because look, we get to a village.
Are they evil or good?
Well, they're the oppressed people by the Galleons.
Okay. So we're not running into a Vassalord issue.
No, not yet. But the good guy is a Galleon, Zen, or our protagonist, for lack of a better term, because he's certainly not our hero. You can't identify with. He's not even interesting.
So there we go. Jet, black people, blank slate. There you go. You wanted to find them? We found them.
Yep. So this blind girl is the daughter of the general of the Galleons who led the invasion against Armada.
She's blind, therefore she has to be hot.
Well, yes, but her eyes are always closed, so she looks around like, vaguely Stevie Wonderish. Aren't I lovely?
Let's continue. You still have a long ways to go.
So guess what happens? Boom, crash things, and all of a sudden Zen shows up. He's like, I just robbed some people.
Why is he licking a grenade?
Because this entire thing...
Is it supposed to look like a ball sack or something, and this is just hoping for homoerotic situations?
Actually, that's something I've noticed in this entire manga, is that this is the first time I've ever seen weapons used in a very phallic way.
Yeah, that's one of the first times I've seen a grenade used as a phallic. Well, I guess it's not really phallic. It's more
reproductive symbol.
But how often do they represent a ball sack? Seriously,
not often. No, they do represent they try to represent the penis a lot because it's obvious.
That's awesome. Actually, I got to give them props. That's the first time I've seen that.
Yep.
It's original.
Yep. Testicular symbology, right there. Yep, so he's licking the grenade because they're like, oh, bulletproof glass won't protect you. And then he goes to a doctor, and the doctor's like, oh, and he's like, you better help me because otherwise I'll kill you. And then he collapses from blood loss.
What, who? I'm just stopped paying attention.
The doctor.
Oh. Are they making out yet?
No. No, but the doctor heals him, and it turns out that the doctor is related to the one girl because he was his sister, or she was his sister-in-law because he married her older sister, but the older sister got killed in the war, and so she was mad, and he's
What?
pretty mad too.
Who went to where?
People we don't care about doing things we don't care about. Blah, blah, blah. So then he's like, oh, well, and they track the evil general. You know, evil general. He's evil because he looks like a Nazi.
Evil General.
See? He looks like a Nazi.
Oh, cool.
He's like, yeah, mein daughter, where did you let this man go? We will find out. We will... Boy, you want the camp!
It's more like a gay Nazi.
Hello? It's fabulous.
Oh, let's see here. He's cute. Don't burn him. Those guys, oh my god, they're so dirty. To the flame.
And stripes, though they're not matching. Not in the theater. Hello, faux pas.
No, excuse me, I have some Jews to exterminate. Thank you.
That is so offensive on so many levels.
Gay Nazi! I'm not the one that did it. They are.
I did, yes. But anywho.
We didn't kill just Nazis. I gotta give them credit. I gotta give them, the rest of the groups that got killed off some credit. Gypsies, pretty much anybody they didn't
Political
like.
dissidents.
I know there's some other groups they started going after. Oh well.
Anywho. So the general shows up with his men, and he thinks the village is in league with the guy Zen. And then Zen and the doctor point a gun at him and go, ha ha! We were gonna try to stir up revolution here, but we can't because you're here, so we're gonna run away now. Ah!
What?
Yes, that's literally about what they do.
This whole thing makes zero sense.
And you didn't read it.
What is the point? It's just some situations to have some guys stare at each other longingly and then somebody licks a grenade?
Yes, pretty much. Oh, and we learn here that Zen has what plot cliche do you think he has? I'll give you a guess.
Amnesia?
Oh my god, you guessed it!
Oh! How did I ever come up with that one?
I know, that's so original! You must
It's like I've read it before.
It is. It's...
Wait, I shouldn't say that sarcastically, because then people think I have read it before.
It's like presque vous. Long
We're
ago.
beyond human powers.
Long ago, ... I once fought someone, ... who was no longer human. ... Your eyes. He had ...
Dot.
You ...
Dot. Oh, no, I love this one. Hold on. Literally, nothing but ...
Just a bubble with an ellipses in it.
Do we have to have that seriously? Can't you just use your imagination and draw? You know what I mean? These people claim to be artists that draw these things.
They don't have to say anything. They don't even have to pause. They could just look at each other for a moment, and there could be draw recognition.
Yeah, your face does make such things. If you're putting that as a ... you're telling us that this face was making this pause. You could just draw in a pause.
Yes, we are dealing with manga. It's a visual medium. You have pencils and pens. Express yourself, as Madonna once said. Yes. Well,
We've fallen to quoting Madonna.
Well, she's more intelligent than this manga artist is, okay?
Well, what do you want? It's a shoujo beat.
Yes. Oh, and this guy, Zen, apparently has violent impulses, which he doesn't bother fighting.
I swear I have plot. It's not all about guys touching each other.
Yes, and stroking each other's grenade sacks. I mean grenades!
Yes, plot. Sure, we believe you. You have plot. I don't think there is such a thing as plot in one of these things.
No, unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be. But
there is that guy!
You know, from then...
And, of course, amnesia.
Yes.
I forgot that I'm gay.
Apparently... I gotta wonder if they sell amnesia dust by the metric ton in Japan. Is that how they get this plot device, why it's so acceptable?
No, it's because it's just way too much roofies.
Oh, I see. It's in the water. I
don't remember what happened to me. You raped me, right? Yeah, whatever, bitch. Go away.
Yeah, just drink this and call me in the morning. Who are you? Don't worry about it.
I'm your dad. Yes, drink this.
You don't smell like Dad. You're not nearly as big.
Moving on.
Moving on. So, I mean, there's just... Do we care? I mean, we know that at one point he meets Russo, and Russo may or may not try to kill him, and they kind of go in this...
So they're going to have to kiss sex first.
Probably.
No, okay, I'm sorry. They won't. They'll just kiss. They'll say something, and it won't make any sense. All of a sudden, they'll be kissing. They'll be going, what?
Pretty much. I mean, there's a lot of...
Was there supposed to be sexual tension there?
I mean, I can't tell if there's sexual tension between, because they sit there and they...
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not the lack of plot. Maybe it's the fact that the artist, quote-unquote artists, don't actually know how to draw and how to express sexual tension. Maybe that's why these suck.
That could be. They learn to draw from one of those how to draw manga books.
Yes.
That's all they do is they're like the couple of blank expressions. Blank expression number 7. Blank expression number 8. Vaguely interested expression number 2. I mean, because there's times when they're staring at each other and it's like, are they angry? Are they searching each other for, like, menace? I mean, what?
Let me give you some help here. There's one thing that'll help. When two people meet each other, early on, this isn't something that really happens once you know each other. But if you're sexually attracted to somebody, you raise your eyebrows. Okay? Work that in. It's something. It's a facial expression you can fucking work into your work,
You know
so
what
maybe we'll know what's going on.
You know what they could do even to show, like, some vague interest?
And you need to stop picking this shit up.
It's not intentional.
Yeah, whatever. You're secretly gay, aren't you?
Fuck you. Fuck you, Ted.
We'll pull it out of you one of these days. Hey, the girls will like you more.
Thank you so much.
You gonna review it now? Give us a raw review.
This just gets a burn it. There's just nothing else for this thing. I'm sorry.
There was nothing redeeming about it
I
at
tried.
all.
Even the originality of the ball sack licking grenade moment was not enough to...
It wasn't enough to save it.
No. It's just dizzying. I mean, if you wanted to read something that'll
We
make you...
might have to actually mark that down in history as the first time somebody's represented a ball sack in manga.
Yeah.
With an object. I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. Doing, like, something with another object, like an apple and a banana. That kind of stuff, that's not what we're looking for. Just a ball sack. Nothing else.
Yeah.
It didn't have the phallic object to let us know. Just the one thing.
That was pretty clever. I mean, given the circumstances.
Probably wasn't what they were going for either.
Probably not, but that's the only thing this should be known for is the ball sack lick of the grenade.
Yes.
I am teabagged by grenades.
Perhaps we should rechange burn it to ball sack.
Well, there is good news if you're a Time Warner.
Good news?
Good news if you're a Time Warner subscriber.
Oh.
Viacom is currently in a battle with them on contract negotiations, and they're threatening to pull MTV if Time Warner does not meet their demands. So if you own Time Warner, you may actually lose MTV. I suddenly wish we had Time Warner in our area. I really do. Because I might not have to flip past Date My Mom, or Room Raiders, or Next, or any other god-awful dating series.
That horrible one where they put them in, where they take the exes and they put them in the hotel or whatever it is.
Oh.
And then the current boyfriend and girlfriend come back and they share a room.
Yeah, and they get to sit there and they get to watch
And they have to
parts of...
choose one of them by picking a tile.
Yeah.
Instead of going, what? I just can't be friends with my ex? What? Fuck you.
No, you have to choose black and white, left or paper or plastic, red sauce or Alfredo. Nothing in between.
Okay, we should move on.
Probably. So MTV might be gone. Oh, that would be so awesome. That would be the one channel loss I would never cry over. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. It'd be like VH1. VH1 disappeared. I wouldn't notice. Let's abuse
I still love the people that try and mix the Bible with genetics. They don't match. Well, yeah, the Bible doesn't say anything about genetics. Sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe we should ask God why he didn't put that chapter in there.
Well, maybe he was trying to explain it. The people are sitting there, like most people are, trying to explain it.
They're just going, what?
People back now don't get it. You start talking about genetics, they look at you, they're, huh? I'm gonna go over here and watch Lost. That's less complicated. That's a little less trippy too. All the camera going around. It's like, okay. And then polar bears. Yeah, I'm no.
Polar bears.
I'm good. I'm gonna sit down and watch Jorge Garcia flirt with a pregnant chick. Anyone? No. I love that game.
So this is a Tokyo Pop title. Joy. You know how I know it's a Tokyo Pop title?
because there's poor spelling everywhere and grammar and no apostrophes.
Nope.
And there's some Japanese characters left in the
I
words.
open up and you see the title page, right? Well, of course, there's some stuff before the title page, but you get this little title page on the inside, right? And you turn it over, and this is where you get your credits and stuff. Very important.
Oh, and we have the 5 people who actually worked on it, and then the 20,000 people want to take credit for it.
6 people.
6 people worked on it?
Yes.
Wow.
6. No, I'm sorry. 7. There's 2 copy editors.
Okay.
This is important. Keep this in mind. There's 2. Alexis Kirsch and Susanna Waldman. Both female. Aha. Now, there's some sexist things that I want to bring up here. 1, women are better at doing things more meticulously. I know that sounds weird, but they obsess. Guys obsess in a different way. But not in the way that would be good for, say, making sure a manga's all pretty.
Okay.
Because we get bored easily and we move on.
Okay.
But I'm good. What? Give me that weird look. I get any masochist. We don't let just a review go with boring talking about the book. We have to interrupt in the middle of it and say funny shit.
I've noticed, though, when we were on the show with Ichigo in place of Bato.
We were interrupting him constantly.
Yes, and he was getting emo about it, almost.
Yeah, but people liked it.
I think I liked it, too. I had fun.
But if you're off in your own world, because you
just,
couldn't bother to read your shit beforehand.
No, this is about
Yeah,
other
whatever. Dickhead. So yeah, there's some tissues exchanged for no apparent reason.
Tissues? Well, no, now we're getting into boy love, aren't we?
No. It's because his hand's all bleeding from the dog biting him. They don't actually show blood. I mean, they kind of show he's messed up. So the other guys, like, here's some tissues, whatever, you clean yourself off, bitch.
Turns out the dog bit him because he smelled ejaculate on his hand.
And then he gets back to class. It must be the next day, who knows, who cares. And the hot girl from the bikini's there, wants to talk to him. And she remembers him, apparently. And she's like, hey, you free on Saturday? I'm getting together with some people from, like, a while ago, and we're going to go do some stuff.
From a while ago.
Apparently.
Is that what she says?
No. Blah,
I could
blah.
see that.
A few friends from last year. Okay. Happy now?
They were only my friends last year. I decided not to keep them, but I still meet up with them occasionally.
So blah, blah, blah. Eventually they go out and they go bowling. He doesn't bowl before, so he sucks. Her friends are all angry at him because some of them got stuck on his team. And he sucks ass. And then she gives him some advice like, hey, you should use the lines to, like, guide yourself. And he's all like, oh, really? And he bowls better all of a sudden. He's like, yay! And then they're all happy together. Woohoo!
Yay!
And they're getting along.
Everyone make out with me! And they're sitting there.
I'm a loser, and all of a sudden this hot girl's hanging out with me. He's not like loser, like normal, I can't stand anime character losers.
The generic.
Nobody likes me. I'm just a shut-in.
I wear glasses and make love to my
No, they never
figurine.
wear glasses. Main character's always a loser and hangs out with the people that wear glasses.
Oh, yes.
And they always look like they could be kind of cool if they hang out with the cool people, because they hang out with the nerds. They're obviously losers.
Completely. And there's that girl who's just gonna change him and then resurrect him.
We have 2 weeks in a row now an anime rarity.
Yeah.
Manga rarity in this case.
Okay.
Black chick. Black person.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, this is kind of weird. Somebody says something in the forums about how they never see any black people in manga hardly, and it's just popping up left and right for me.
Yeah, it's because they asked.
Okay, I want somebody to go in the forums and ask why they don't get to see, like, big-titted naked women in all their anime so that I can have some good stuff to read for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Since
that'll
it
work
really
out.
works that way.
Yeah, they ask questions, you apparently get it.
Yeah.
I ask questions, I get to suffer.
Your informative corner on Manga Pulse.
Yeah.
Back to the manga.
Back on. So, then we start going into a little internal monologue. And the guy who's talking to him, we know that this guy, whoever he is, the shadowy figure, is talking to him because...
Yay, shadowy figure, what does he do?
Well, I'll get to that.
Okay.
Every time he talks to him, all his words, all the T's are little crosses. The quarter crosses, like the Celtic kind. And so the train blows up, and she gets...
Does this thing ever end?
Yes.
You sure?
Right at the end.
Motherfucker.
Gets to the end, and it kind of shows her having a little flashback.
Having an orgasm?
No.
Oh.
Having a flashback when she buried her father and took over as the bandit leader, and all of a sudden she comes to and realizes, the train's there, and the zombies are dying. And so she builds graves for everyone and decides she's going to follow after him.
Okay.
And get revenge. somehow it's his.
Ugh.
It's his fault the zombies killed her friends.
What?
Yep, because she's nuts. Okay, what do you want? Well, someone emailed us about the show we did.
Which show?
The show, the AP show we did on
okay.
Sunday, and was arguing that, well, when Solo said the Millennium Falcon made the Kessel run at less than 12 parsecs, apparently Solo was not referring directly to his ship's speed when he made this claim. Instead, he was referring to the shorter route he was able to travel by skirting the nearby black hole cluster, thus making the run under the standard distance.
So some asshole actually did, in one of the novels, explained this.
Well, here's what I want to point out, is I don't know where they got this. I haven't read all the Star Wars thing. I've read some. Is that if it's from a Star Wars novel, it's non-canon. And I can prove this to you in one thing. Jar Jar Binks and R2-D2. Okay, there are no guns in any of the novels. But
you sure?
use a bigger drool on the keyboard. Yeah,
I'm good.
yeah, I bet. Okay, so he decided just to insert a race which never existed in the first place because they're amusing.
But they said he is like Obi-Wan. If you strike him down, he shall become more powerful.
With comedy actors, that doesn't work. You
Yes.
strike them down, they die. Look at Chris Farley. We don't have Chris Farley movies being reanimated. They didn't continue on and try to work the Chris Farley Shrek voice into the movie. No. They quit. They cut it out. See,
That would have been so much better if he hadn't died.
that would have. And then we wouldn't have Mike Myers walking around with a Scottish accent every time. Look at Mike Myers. I'm funny. I do Shrek 17 because it's great for my paycheck.
He needs to drop the stupid accent already.
And he
He's still doing it.
he needs to stop thinking he's funny too. Why do we dislike Fruits Basket?
It's dumb.
I just never got into it, just thought it was kind of lame. Watched the first 5 episodes, nothing happened. I always thought there should be a Year of the Cat. Yeah. Anyway, if you had to pick one manga, only one, you
Okay,
could...
so wait. Fruits Basket. I want to get back to this. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's entertaining about generic scenes of people falling into things that somehow cause people to turn into their animals continuously every about 45 seconds for 20-minute increments over and over again? What is entertaining about that?
Oh,
Look, he fell into whatever and turned into his animal. We're in front of somebody that can't see that. Wow, I didn't see this one fucking coming.
And oh no, Janine from school, who doesn't know about this, is here. She can't see. Quick, Janine, look, it's Hitler. Anyway.
I guess it might have been entertaining for 5 seconds. That's why we hate it.
Yeah.
It's just... Ow!
Yeah.
So continue.
So if you had to pick one manga, only one, that you could read ever, no other ones, one.
What?
That's not a question, that's a statement. Therefore, we're not obligated to answer that one, but I will answer if I had to pick only one manga to read. Like if I were to be stuck in a plane for 17 hours and I had just one manga I could fit onto my laptop, it would be Priest.
The fuck if I know?
No, nothing? Not Shaman King?
It's good, but it's not the best thing in the world.
I figured you'd have something in mind by now, something you keep up with. My Balls?
I've already read it. Well, except for the new stuff. It's not coming out fast
Well,
enough.
If you were to read it over again, then maybe.
No,
No?
it wouldn't be as entertaining this time.
Aw. What about that one about the fighter?
What?
The fighter guy who provokes people and all that? You mentioned it a couple times.
Fighter guy who provokes people? Oh, Shamo?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't memorize the name. I apologize.
What about it? It's not even here. I can't even quite count it, can I? It's not like I can get it printed in a language I can read. So technically, I can't get it.
Okay, well, I'll just...
I mean, if I can put it on I could read it on the internet, but if I had the internet, then I have all manga.
Yep. Now, ninjas or pirates?
Why are they asking this?
Apparently they want to know.
Okay, ninjas are okay. But pirates win.
Well, see, now the thing about ninjas...
Ninjas cannot do anything on the water. Pirates can work in both. They loot on land and fight on the water.
Let me throw this out there. Is that all ninja are Japanese, but not all pirates are any particular color. And the Japanese were notoriously xenophobic. A little less now, but they're still there. While all pirates were, well, pretty much the employer of opportunity.
They didn't care who.
Yeah. It wasn't exactly a good life. You could still get killed. They still beat you up if they wanted to, but you know, they'd employ anybody. They'd free slaves on ships and let you come work with them.
And, well, ninjas may have, you know, throwing stars and some swords and stuff. They had some crossbows and arrows. And, pirates had some wicked cool guns. Like one that just literally was kind of like the shotgun effect. It would just take out everything in front of it. And it's just a little handgun. They'd always keep one of those ready.
Yeah.
Or they do, what was very typical was 3 to 4 guns tied on a rope, and they'd put it around their neck for fighting.
Yeah.
Then they'd do 2 swords. One was a parry sword, which was really short, and then they had a normal kind of curved blade that was short enough that they could fight within the hallways and the confines of the ship.
Yeah, it wasn't a long cutlass. That way they get in like the small areas and they could whoop ass. Meanwhile, the regular naval officers have full-on cutlasses they're trying to
which
around.
didn't work too well for them on the ship. That, and, you know, so a guy comes running at you, you just grab your gun, one of the guns on their string, go, boom, drop it, and it just hangs there. And you got 2, 3 more shots to go.
Yeah.
Ninjas, I mean, they got throwing stars, but seriously, that doesn't really kill people. It's not like you can hit them in the head and they're just dead instantly, like in the movies.
Ninjas work really well alone. Pirates work really well together. And teamwork always overpowers one guy.
There's no I in team.
Yeah.
There's no ninja in team either.
No. Despite what they show in the movies, one ninja does not take out a whole pirate ship.
In a group of ninjas, well, they didn't really... I mean, they'd attack and kill people, but...
And besides, the ninjas lost to the samurai anyway.
Yeah.
Which sucks. It sucks for them. They're really cool, but they lost to samurai. And I'm not a big fan of samurai, so we're not going there. Anywho.
You just hate.
No,
Hating on the samurai.
I'm just not a big fanboy.
Move on.
Moving
Show
on.
getting along.
So, there's that. Oh, I know that Upper Deck won its fight with, God, I can't remember the company that owns Yu-Gi-Oh!
What?
The
Apparently,
breadth and scope of Yu-Gi-Oh!
most people only use a small percentage of their brain. Okay. I gotta stop there. Because this is how the author puts it, right? That only a small percentage of people use, or most people only use a small percentage of their brain.
I wonder
this
what's,
comes from that using only 10% of your brain thing, because... Oh,
I wonder what sci-fi movie original he got that out of.
yeah. Well, okay. I'm trying to get the drinking game going, as I mentioned on the other show.
Yes, we still need to cover rules. Anywho.
Okay. This is based off of the fact that about 10% of your brain is used for thinking, the other 90% is structure. Holds things together. That's where this whole you only use 90% of your brain thing came from, really. Or 10%. It's stupid. Move past it. People use their whole brains. If you're going off the computing power thing, it's if you use more than the small part that we can use for upright thinking, you're called a savant. There's a name for it. You don't need to make shit up.
No, not a savant. Savant's the name they give to people who are idiots, but geniuses in one particular field.
Well, that's because they use
other
parts of their brains are being used for the thinking, whatever it is.
Sorry,
whatever their talent
That's
is.
an idiot savant, sorry.
Yes.
That's what this person is.
No. Well, actually, yes.
Maybe later. There's a point where they define her cleavage a little bit.
Where they're going to go, pwah,
Yes.
like, just shoot me.
Yes.
Is it Mia, I think?
Maya.
Maya. I thought it was
Maya.
Mia. Maya? Maya.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go with that. You know, because if you could actually proportionally watch the ratings of the show as her
Neckline.
shirt got lower and her skirt got higher.
Yes.
And those things were huge.
Well,
and they were always hiding them under sweaters and stuff at first.
towards the
and
end-
it was just like, wah, boom.
Towards the end, they started referring to her ginormous self.
Yes.
Yes. Anywho.
Each one as big as her head.
Yes. Moving forward. So she's running. Oh no! And she has stuff in her arms. Oh, what's gonna happen?
She's gonna
Trip
fall,
and fall. Oh.
and drop everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no! Oh no! I dropped everything. Scrub my head. Why do you rub your head when you fall onto your knees? I don't know.
Well, I mean, she's
dumb.
She's trying to warm up her jaw muscles.
Oh, I have to talk. I'm gonna have to do some.
No, it's just instinction. Whenever she falls to her knees, she thinks her mouth's gonna get worked real hard.
Ah. Well, she does land in front of 2 boys.
Well,
So it could
there
happen.
you go.
Yep.
She's thinking of her last job.
Yep. So that she is. When she worked in a love hotel. So one guy has like messy hair, wears like a sleeve shirt. The other guy wears a suit.
Cloud.
Kinda.
Tell me he doesn't look kind of like Cloud.
He's a little more square faced. Even considering the polygons that they used in the PS1, this guy's face looks like it's made out of a square.
Well, I could draw that line there.
Just shaded in.
Okay, now here, line, curvy line, curvy line.
Exactly.
There you go.
Yep.
Eye is a little. Let me see. It's a little circle eyes or line. Yeah, a little like oval. Yep. That's easy.
So the guy on the right goes for the business casual. Sleeve shirt, no tie.
You realize he spent more time putting the wrinkles in his shirt than drawing his face and hair.
Sad to say, yes. The guy on the left wears a full suit, but they're both wearing crosses.
He spent more time drawing the wrinkles in his crotch area than he did on the entire face and hair.
Yes, they did. This Ted is Japanese, and he apparently makes her embarrassed because, well, look, she talks to them, and all of a sudden they grab her glasses, and she goes, "Oh no, my eyes! Ah, they're burning!" Well, she doesn't like people touching and taking away her glasses. She shuts her eyes really tight and says, "Don't touch it, give me my glasses back." And she starts freaking out. She literally passes out because she freaks out so hard.
Awesome!
Yes.
Makes her easy. I just gotta take her. Oh, no, I would never have sex with an unconscious woman.
Yep.
Ever. That is wrong.
Yep, then it switches to Ted
my
and
therapist
Cheeto.
doesn't listen to this one.
Yeah. So apparently there's a cemetery in the school.
What?
Don't ask. She actually asked us too. Why is there a cemetery near the school? We don't know. She doesn't know. We play along.
Nobody fucking knows.
Exactly. So she sees them and they're like, "Oh, you." And the one Ted starts talking to her. Goes, "You owe me for bringing your bread back to you, and you owe me my bread finder's fee. So you owe me 500 yen. 500 yen." He starts calling her 500 yen.
Okay.
Yep. And then
maybe that's how much he wanted. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm not going there.
How much he's willing to pay. So
It's not a lot. That's
all of a
pretty
sudden, this
insulting.
creepy girl looks like Harley Quinn shows up. It's like, "Ah!" And she talks to them briefly. There's a smattering of dialogue, and all of a sudden they take off their hands.
Oh, go back to creepy girl. Do you know how useful those things would be?
Not really.
You just grab and pull.
Well, yeah, if they're not. Yeah, nonetheless, we're not going there. And they go hunting, and she shows up anyway and goes with them, and they find the zombie. And you want to know who the zombie is? The nun! She's all sitting there pawing her hair. Yes, so delicious. And you're just like, what? Anywho. So yes, this guy apparently went to the police. Now this is great. He went to the police to tell them that he hadn't received payment for his daughter. And what happened, do you think, to this guy? Was he put?
Shall we put some more context behind this?
Yes, well, let's do this. Apparently in this small area of California, I don't happen to remember exactly which county. I apologize to people living in California who are probably really interested to know which counties to stay away.
I'm sure it was Southern California.
It's an area.
Because almost everything that ever happens in California happens in the southern half,
Actually,
and the northern half doesn't have a lot.
This is apparently one of the rural parts of California, and they apparently have problems with arranged marriages. This particular arranged marriage, this guy basically arranged to sell
on the border to Utah.
Quite likely, actually. I thought about that. Basically, put his daughter in an arranged marriage for $16,000 and 100 cases of beer.
Awesome!
Yes.
Unless it's like crap beer. I mean, it better be good beer.
Yes, his 14-year-old daughter gave her to an 18-year-old male who's being hit with statutory rape.
Yes, well,
yes.
He shouldn't have fucked her.
No, he should know better. He should know he's in California, that if you touch anything under 18, even remotely, you might as well just saw your hands off and die, because otherwise you're going to get gang raped when you get to prison. End of story.
If they're smart, they would move to Colorado, then arrange the marriage.
Exactly.
Because we got some loose laws, baby.
That's right. You can enter marriage if your parents agree.
Actually, I forget. I think it's 15. I gotta check that one again. I don't remember
It's
the marriage
fuckered
arrangements.
up.
Of course, the age requirements go out the window once you are married. Actually, it doesn't matter what the difference in age is once you're married.
Wow.
So, I mean, you could have a 48-year-old and a... I gotta check that law again. That is pretty messed up.
Yes, that is pretty messed up.
I have to apologize, everyone. It's been a while since I've read those laws. I don't remember exactly how they're worded.
Yeah. We apologize. Colorado's a very scary state if you're under 15 and your parents are woo! Or if you're under 18, yes. And your parents are still your guardian.
Well, 17's legal for everything except for teachers.
Yes. Then you just... Well, that's a position of trust.
Well, it's legal for you, and the teacher's the one who'll get in trouble.
Well, yeah.
And cops and judges, anybody else, counselors.
Coaches. Coaches are dangerous.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was only one reason I wanted to go back to high school. Oh, yes, play that softball, girls, yes.
We good yet?
No. So, yes. So, the lesson is, if you traffic your daughter or son or anyone else into arranged marriage, don't complain to the cops and don't get payment. You get in trouble. It's like when someone steals your crack. You go to the police, go, you know what? They stole my fucking crack and the $10,000 I made from selling all the other crack I made. They're going to arrest you. It just happens. I don't know why the police would arrest you for wrongdoing.
This is why they should make crack legals for people that get stolen from.
Yeah, it's not fair. Oh, and something I just wanted to throw up, being as we're talking about legal and illegal. This lady I heard the other day talking about, she apparently married a Jamaican man.
Jamaican man.
Yeah. Yeah. This is only relevant because apparently he's in trouble because he's in the country illegally. Oops, he messed up somewhere. And she is throwing a fit because, well, INS...
Well, it's just the man bringing him down.
Yeah! God damn it. And she's apparently... She's pissed because, well, apparently they don't have any terrorists to arrest. They're all behind lock and key to be picking on my Jamaican husband. Did I miss something? Is it because there are bigger crimes out there you can't get busted?
Exactly.
I mean, following that logic, because there are murderers going free, I can rob her house.
Why not?
Come on, I'm only robbing you. I'm not killing you. There are murderers out there, lady. They have to deal with them.
There are cops to arrest.
Exactly. I'm just I would never hurt anyone while robbing. I mean, I'm a harmless burglar. I only take your valuables. I mean, okay, the law is the law is the law. Okay, if you expect one law to protect you, you expect all laws to protect you. That's how it works. And that means you do.
If you don't like the law, you do what about it? Well, it's weird. I mean, it's like we're living like this democratic society or something where you can like get things changed if you try hard enough.
I know there's things like petitions and
because it's so hard to get things on a ballot in most states.
Oh,
you gotta get like 500 signatures. I mean, God. Yeah, it's like a couple neighborhoods.
And it's not like if this guy's, in court, you can appeal a decision if it doesn't go the way you like. I mean, it's so unfair, this whole court system. Fuck! Man! It's just set up to make you fail.
Well, most people think that.
Yes.
Of course, they don't realize that they're being told that they're going to fail. That way people can fuck them harder.
Exactly. It makes lawyers' jobs a lot easier. It really does.
Lawyers make everything sound so convoluted, but trust me, you want us to have some fun? Find a lawyer and ask them what the Fourth Amendment is. No, Eighth Amendment. Yes, see if they get that right. Bet you they'll mix them up some. And of all the things they shouldn't fuck up, it's amendments 1 through 10.
Yeah. Oh, and if you ever really want to get something interesting, ask a lawyer about jury negation.
Ask a judge about jury.
Yes, because you'll have some stammering going on for a couple of moments. You
want to piss a judge off.
Yeah, that's a quick way. Don't ask him while you're in court on the DUI, okay? You'll probably be in a little trouble. Yeah, he'll probably maximize that sentence.
Of course, if you just happen to let slip that the jury can do that, well, I mean, there's not much he can do except for hold you in contempt.
Yeah.
But he has to tell you not to do it before you can't do it.
Yeah.
Except for taking your clothes off. He doesn't have to tell you not to do that.
Yeah, that's a little different. That's kind of like, raping the bailiff. They don't have to tell you not to.
No, there already is. There's a law that says you can't do it.
Okay.
But it's an indoor place, and getting naked, technically, I mean, it's a public place, but it's indoors.
But you're in front of the public itself. That's the thing.
What if you're in that little, box thing? Why are you getting phone calls in the middle of the show?
Because my dad is an idiot.
Well, why don't you take your phone call and we can all listen?
Why don't you pause?
I could pause. Well, now that you're done jerking yourself off with the phone...
Isn't that what we all do?
And we don't really have any news, and I don't know where the hell we were.
I blame you.
Obviously, that system's better, and you're sitting there looking at the two pictures going, what? We could do an episode on a manga called Alice and Deadlines. What?
That came from Del Rey.
This is kind of neat. I mean, it's like, those people that take a series of screenshots and put them together of themselves playing games and make movies out of it. Yes. What was that stupid... What's the stupid game all the losers played constantly? The first-person shooter they're obsessed with?
Halo?
No, before that.
Doom?
No, after Doom. Before Halo.
Wolfenstein?
What?
I don't know. Where are you going with this?
The one where you shoot terrorists.
Rainbow Six?
Way too new.
I don't
Think the orange pack.
Ow! That's Half-Life.
Half-Life!
You don't shoot terrorists in Half-Life.
Pretty sure you shoot terrorists.
You shoot aliens.
You
I
sure?
think it's like Counter-Strike. You shoot anything else.
You don't even know what you do in that game, do you?
I played Half-Life.
Don't lie. No, you didn't.
Yeah, you saw me play. Shut up. Yeah, I have no idea.
You know, before we could actually take video, they were always doing like this. They had something that just took a bunch of screenshots that they put together later.
Mm-hmm.
They felt special because they could do that.
Well, I have a lot of screenshots that are collated, in fact.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
They're in color.
they added words.
No! I know, isn't that a shock?
Yeah, they have Photoshop.
And they dared to claim...
Actually, I don't know if they have Photoshop. MS Paint?
Adobe Premiere. That's how they got the screenshot.
Adobe Premiere. What, you think they paid for Adobe Premiere?
This is Delray we're talking about.
Exactly! They don't have money. They spent all their money on executives. How many executives do you think are listed in here?
I couldn't tell you. I didn't bother with the credits.
Where are the damn credits?
Good luck finding any. I don't think there
Oh
are.
my god, they didn't even put their names on it.
They're embarrassed.
This is sad. Oh my god, there are no names on here. Oh wait, no. Adapted by this asshole and this person put lettering in. Two
Wow.
people. They published something made entirely by two people. And it does look like only two people worked on it.
One
This
person,
includes creating the entire thing. They probably even like glued the seams together for the book.
there's one person there with a pot of glue and a brush. Oh god, the fumes are making me dizzy. Scray, glue faster!
that's so
We've got
much.
100 copies to mail.
They make them glue it until they're all fucked up in the head. Then that person gets to go make the next one, while the other person glues.
I see.
See now?
Begins to make sense.
We should probably get another review now.
Nah. Who needs a
You
review?
think they figured out what it is yet?
No, they haven't.
Oh, okay. They
know-
might know what type it is because we've done one of these before.
Oh, they might. They don't know what it is.
Okay.
The hybrid believe that their DNA is the purest of all alien species. They seek to cleanse a galaxy of lower life forms.
What?
These are the hybrid. These are the things that make those things.
It's like a flying rat thing
That's what it looks like, kind of, huh?
with like squid arms.
Really long arms.
This is dumb.
Yeah, okay, it gets better. This is Swamp Fire, one of Ben 10's new alien thingies. Because, well, I think I figured
Because
this out.
10 wasn't enough.
No, well, let me explain.
How can it be called Ben 10 now if he's got more than 10?
He doesn't have more than 10. His old ones are replaced. See, let me explain. This is how it works. This is an expansion. So just like an expansion into like Dungeons and Dragons or an expansion onto, say, like Warcraft, the new things are more ridiculously powerful than you can possibly imagine. Beyond where you can't even believe. So, Swamp Fire is apparently a Swamp Thing wannabe that got hit by a Roman candle. That's why he's on fire. Or he's scared in hell. And he's just fabulous and on fire. Dialogue. Actually,
Jesus Christ, they actually wrote that.
yes, they did. I told you. It
Why
gets
the fuck would he pick it up if he's afraid to use it?
'cause
Wouldn't it be like he's more afraid of hitting them over the head with it because it might kill them? No, he's not afraid. That nobody's afraid of. They're afraid of pulling because they don't know what's actually going to happen. Oh God, what do I do? Oh, I can't use these. They're like $10 at Walmart. Ah!
You know, these have to be charged at all times. If there's not a fire extinguisher here, that could be a fire code violation.
Actually, wait. Why do they have one of those CO2 fire extinguishers? Those are pretty expensive.
Grandpa is a plumber.
What?
Well, I'll get to that in a second.
Shouldn't he? Yeah, but still, I mean, wouldn't you have one of the cheaper fire extinguishers, the chemical ones?
We'll get to that.
Like $10, Walmart. I'm not endorsing Walmart. I'm just saying.
I understand. Thank you. Go.
And maybe you like the weirdness of it.
Yep.
Huh? Did you ever think of that? Don't judge me!
Yeah. So all of a sudden, guess what happens? Something shows up. Ben and Gwen try to escape, but the doors are locked. There's a thing says, "Give me the Omnitrix," and it pulls off a mask, and it's an alien. And we hear for the first, not for the last time, "Oh, that's so creepy."
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. Yeah,
Think
and it
you
starts-
just have to describe his racial relationship with his cousin?
No. So this thing that looks like it's wearing a Mr. Freeze suit
Oh, yeah, I've seen him before on the
starts
show.
firing a laser at him, and she goes, "Blarg!" and she uses her natural energy to tie him up, sort of thingy.
PMS?
Yeah.
Oh. She drinks some red wine and destroys them.
Now she's in full bitch mode. Time to crush you, fish face. And guess what? He's apparently a duly deputized agent of the plumbers. He is Joe the plumber.
Jesus Christ.
Joe the plumber is an alien with lasers.
Okay, wait. They're fighting Joe the plumber? They're trying to take him out.
Well, it turns out he's a good guy. He thought that Ben wasn't supposed to have the Omniatrix. It turns out, Ben's a related of Max, the grandpa.
Damn it!
Damn it!
I thought they were fighting him, like, for real.
No. He helps them fight
That would have
against...
saved this thing. It would have moved up in my book quite a ways if they were just fighting. If they'd killed Joe the plumber.
Well, Joe the plumber, Ben, and Gwen decide they're going to take on the Zurg.
The Zurg?
Wrong series. Yep. And then a couple of trucks drove up because they go to a train yard for some god unknown reason. And guess who shows up? Kevin Levin.
Kevin Bacon?
Who looks like he's 18, not 15.
Where is he? Kevin Bacon! Oh.
Could be. He could be related. Like Kevin Bacon's illegitimate son. See?
Don't you hate it when that happens?
That's exactly what my priest told my parents after summer camp. Nothing happened. Yes, and meanwhile the enemy's closing in, and he's like slapping his wrist and going, "Work, why goddammit, don't you work?" And all of a sudden the aliens start firing goo at everyone.
What?
Yes, see, they fire yellow goo, which makes it to where they can't move.
Okay.
It gets in their hair, apparently.
Don't you hate it when it gets in your hair?
It actually gets in Gwen's hair.
Because it's a bitch to get out.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Isn't that like $5?
$11,000 actually. It's not bad. I could use $1 million yen right now. Shit.
Yeah, I could like pay off part of my debt.
Mm-hmm. So boys' category was cross game. Girls' category was Blackbird. General was Gaku, Mina no Yama. All things we have not heard of.
What?
Exactly.
Okay.
Woo! We all celebrate.
Are you done?
Tonight. Good times. One more.
Maybe. No, not done.
Never.
There might be some other random sick noises coming up. No, not so much with the dying cough.
Oh. No.
It mostly dries everything but my nostril, where it just starts putting all the moisture it's sucked out of everywhere else in my body. Especially my lips.
Behold. Let us all bow now.
And there's a new Lost.
Don't care. Double don't care, actually. Finally, Black Jesus has granted us a miracle. He caused a seizure in a Kennedy. We deserve that much. And he's dying. We double deserve that.
You good now?
Now, what's her name? There's a younger Kennedy, Is
she hot?
No.
Then why do I care?
Because she's running for senator in New York.
You're telling people who you voted for?
I know, I'm violating the trust of the secret ballot. Yes, I'm willing to tell you I voted for Obama. I checked him off. He was
I would assume New Zealand is similar to Australia in that they don't really share that info. It's actually a closely guarded secret is who you vote for.
Okay.
They're very big on that.
They're not going to do anything to me after the fact.
No, I'm just saying.
Beforehand, yes. During, yes. A couple months after, during the inauguration, don't give a shit.
I will not say that I voted for him. I voted against McCain.
Ron Paul supporter.
No, I don't. I couldn't really vote for him either. He's a little too crazy. I like some of the things he says, but he's still crazy.
Yeah, really.
Not saying Obama's much better. I was just trying to vote against McCain, and there was only one logical solution for that.
Yeah. So I'd just like to point out one of the things I saw on CNN as I happened to be walking by the TV. This is one. I wasn't looking. I wasn't watching. Like a bunch of people sat down and watched on their break and their lunch. I just walked by, and there was a commentator talking about them singing, and I quote. This is a quote. Singing the Black National Anthem. I didn't catch anything before that, but that quote stopped me in my tracks, and I had to walk out of the room shaking my head. Did I miss something?
There probably is a Black National Anthem. We would actually have to give a crap to look it up.
I'm not going to give a crap. Not that much of a crap.
I would prefer not knowing that such a thing exists because they claim this. I will quote many people here: the race war's over. It's over. No more race issues. Black man has become president. It's over.
Right. But except that by saying that that he's special because he's a black president, you're continuously redefining the line in race.
You're not supposed to say that.
I know.
We're not. It's over. Remember?
Yes, of course.
So says the quote-unquote black community. I want to know who the leader of this black community is and how he got appointed.
there is no leader. There's the self-proclaimed ones, like, I'm the leader because I
Jesse
shout.
Jackson.
Yes, and Sharpton.
Yes, and Sharpton.
Yes.
Do you think they fight over who's the leader? I'm the leader. No, screw you. I'm the leader.
Hey, if we give them lightsabers, I'd love to watch them battle out while we play the music from Star Wars.
I'd be curious to know if there are people in the quote-unquote black community who are pissed that they get lumped in with the black community.
There probably are. There are folks like...
They're going,
me.
last time I checked, I'm American. It shouldn't matter what color my skin is.
Well, it shouldn't. But,
Oh.
but it's important to make sure that if you're different, to divide yourself away from everyone else. Even if you reside in the same country and share a lot of the same
But
experiences,
you're fighting
you are
for
different.
your rights.
Your right to be completely different from everyone else, but they should not look at the color of your skin. So help you God!
Isn't, the whole black community kind of the same thing as that white power idea? Or not white power, but the segregation. Exactly the same as the people that believe that we should keep separate.
It seems to be. It's like we're trying to force ourselves away from integration. Like, no. We're different because we're the black community. Okay. And again, back to the point.
You want to know what you have to say about the inauguration? Yay, he's president. I don't care. I really don't like him. I don't care about him. The only thing I like is that Bush is out. It's the only thing I personally like.
Now, mind you, if something Obama does leads to something great, say he allocates $1 billion for alternative resource funding, and that provides the catalyst to perfect fusion energy. Guess what? I will celebrate. You and me and everyone else who really loves Obama, we can go on the street, we'll dance, we'll sing praises all day long. You know why? Because that would be a great thing. Until something like that happens, I'm just watching him.
He's just a guy. He's a guy that is the president. That's it.
Yeah, he has to prove himself to be worthy of all this admiration and adulation and everything else that we've done for him, okay? Calm down. Give the guy a chance to do something. Then we can celebrate. Or maybe we can be derisive against him, depending on how he is. I haven't found a president yet who hasn't done something I don't agree with.
I personally think we need to drop this whole he's the first black president crap, because what if he does a bad job?
Yeah, then they would use it.
That's gonna suck for that whole equal thing, isn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
That would be bad.
So how about this? He's a guy who became president. Let's wait until, 3 years down the road when we see what the fuck he's done until we judge him.
Yes. Barack Obama, 44th president, enough said.
I know it's crazy. I mean, judging somebody off their actions as opposed to, their party or the color of their skin. I mean,
whoa. You talk crazy, man. White devil. So, yeah.
Should we call him Black Jesus or Glass Ceiling Shatter?
You'll love these. I wrote these down. Where is it? Let's see.
Waiting.
Above Dee's head, the monster was pale and quivering like a veritable full moon beneath the sea, but its tentacles dropped off its torso with a rubbery snap.
Not gay at all. Homoerotic.
Okay, how does a monster pale and quivering like a veritable full moon beneath the sea?
Beggared?
Yes, that's not a bad use, actually.
Beggared description?
Yes. What does that sound like to you? That sounds to me as if it's hard to describe, as if there's very little you can say about it, right?
It sounds to me like they're trying to be pretentious and sound like they know big words.
They're trying to write.
They own a thesaurus.
They're trying to write in that sort of Victorian era, which is very flowery, blah blah blah.
And they own a thesaurus, and it's kind of annoying.
Okay, so what does that sound like to you besides your opinion of the author? Yes, and do you think I'm right or do you think I'm wrong on that one?
I don't know. Hazy, yeah, go with it.
Yeah. Okay. Next part. A spider. A tremendous arachnid more than 15 feet long. Its ash-gray bristles stood out like needles, and its 8 legs seemed to grow more animated as it spied the 2 of them. Perhaps it was master of this colossal tree, as it had a number of broken spears and longsword blades stuck in its back and sides. That doesn't sound like you were stuck to describe it. That sounds like you had a pretty goddamn good description. Fucking...
How does it having spears and swords stuck in its back lead you to believe that it is the leader or owner of something?
Good drugs.
I mean, what does that tell you other than it's been attacked a lot? And apparently it didn't lose because it's still alive.
Yeah.
That's all it tells you. It doesn't tell you it's the leader of anything. It doesn't tell you it owns anything. It tells you it's been attacked.
Yes, it does.
So how did it lead him to believe anything?
I don't know. After about 1.25 miles, the melted areas that dotted it were no doubt the remains of human destruction.
What?
Just, we'll go with this.
Wait. What was melted again?
The melted areas that dotted this plastic pavement, apparently.
Plastic pavement?
Shush, I'll get to that in a minute. Just go with it. Don't argue. You have to if you haven't read it, you don't get it, and don't worry about it.
Yeah, because right now I'm picturing the Thriller.
You're picturing Legos,
Or not
aren't
Thriller.
you?
Which was the Michael Jackson one where he was walking and it lit up as he walked?
Beat It? Bad?
Yeah, I think it was Beat It. Yeah, it was Beat It.
Anywho.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you. Whatever. Anywho. So apparently quite some time had passed since the automatic repair system had ceased functioning. D had his mount galloping at full speed. Their foes would be waiting somewhere with glittering eyes.
Is this Legoland?
It sounds like it, doesn't it?
It's plastic with melted spots and the auto repair functions aren't working.
Yes. These last two sentences sound really out of place, don't they? D had his mount galloping at full speed. Their foes would be waiting somewhere with glittering eyes.
Glittering.
That was important enough
Glittering
to
eyes?
Glittering. I shit you not. Printed on paper.
How do eyes glitter? I could see them twinkling.
Mariah Carey stands in front of them.
Is glitter in action? Because I thought it was, I don't know, a noun.
Whatever.
Glitter is something you applied. I gotta check this now.
Glittering works.
Glittering.
It will work. Trust me.
I'm going to Merriam-Webster's. I gotta check this.
I bet you will. So, allow me to read another passage here. Up on his mount, D looked out in all directions. Aside from the wind, there was no sound at all. D closed his eyes. He had no choice now but to try to sense some presence.
Ow! Try that again. Remember, I'm sick and the brain doesn't work too good.
The last sentence is the one I'm focusing on. He had no choice now but to try to sense some presence.
Okay.
What?
I know what they're trying to say.
Yes.
Not that I want to know, because the sentence structure is like... It's like trying to hammer in a nail with a sponge. Yes, you might eventually get it done, but... If the sponge is sentence structure, it's about the same effect. It's just destroyed when you're done.
Well, that's what we have there.
I know I have a very bad, description of it. But
is there anything else you can do but try to sense presence? If you don't sense it, you see it, you know it's there.
Well, that is sensing it. I mean, sight is a sense. So technically, if you see someone, you're sensing them.
Yeah, I guess if we want to go in the technicality, it doesn't sound very well when you write it out, though, does it?
And glittering, it does work. It's apparently...
I told you.
I don't like this.
I didn't say you don't have to like it. I just said it works.
It doesn't work. I know. To shine with strong emotion. Eyes glittering in anger. Okay, it works, but I hate the word. Do not use glittering for any reason, people. Please.
Here we go. Here's a passage that similar... what would you say? Similar ideas and passages get recommunicated repeatedly throughout the entire novel. This is, as intimidating as D was, his beauty was almost enough to make the other man utterly collapse.
Written by a woman?
No, not as far as I could tell.
Gay guy.
Could be. Doesn't matter to me. It's talking
Whoever
about...
wrote this likes to have sex with men. Period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts involved with this. I don't care if they're gay or not. I really don't. But they like to have sex with men. Because only somebody who has sex with men could make a sentence like that.
Okay, so moving forward.
Hence the fact I could. Oh, wait. No, I don't do that. Shut up! Stop making fun of me!
Out of my head! So the last part I want to read you is
Do not have sex with them.
Yeah.
No anal.
Only
oral.
Yeah.
I'm not done yet. Don't worry. I'm going to interrupt you again.
I could wait. It'll be longer.
Well, you weren't complaining last night, honey.
I'm going to beat you.
I'm sure you will.
Wait a minute. They don't know about this place, so prepare an attack for when they show up. Huh? What? Bob doesn't know we're here. Everyone, get behind the door ready to hit him when he walks through.
Am I the only one that hates things where they say with the utmost speed?
Yeah.
I don't think they actually ever use this. It doesn't make you sound like anything other than an idiot. I mean, if you want them to sound like an idiot, that's cool. I mean,
It's
hey,
like-
great, go ahead. Great for you. They're an idiot. But if
It's
you're
like-
trying to make it sound, what's the word I'm looking? Victorian.
Whatever.
They used words like quickly. They really did. I mean, you'd be amazed.
Yeah, there are a lot of words we use in modern language that they really did utilize back then. You don't sound antiquated, you sound crazy. Yeah, anywho, so let me get to the heart of the matter here. Is this a tale about Vampire
Did they say
Hunter
with
D?
haste and not with speed?
I don't care.
I mean,
Probably with haste, something like
well,
that.
haste sounds better. I mean, it doesn't sound as, I don't know,
Common.
juvenile.
Yeah. Anywho, so starts off Vampire Hunter D's walking along. He sees another vampire who goes the Baron Belaza, who wants him to kill another vampire.
I'm bored.
Yeah, you should be. Well, D goes, well, I don't normally take jobs from other vampires, but it's to kill a vampire, so I'll do it. Right? So then they meet up with a female vampire, and all the vampires, by the way, are called nobles. They're not called vampires, they're nobles.
Oh, yeah.
This takes place in the whole, the world where Vampire Hunter D take place.
Yes, it's the world without Buffy.
Yes. All the vampires apparently are falling apart, dying, disappearing, going away, and they were originally had crazy technology.
Okay.
Now, so there's all sorts of bits of broken technology across the world. Humans have some technology, but nothing compared to what the nobles had at the height of their existence.
Why are the
They
humans left?
Well, because they need to eat.
If they had more technology, more incredible powers, I mean, because they go into the most advanced vampire powers that they can afford in Vampire Hunter D,
Yes.
and they were the overlords of the people, and they ate them. Well, they sucked their blood. How the humans left?
Apparently not all vampires are good at everything. But not the ones that are important to the story. They're really powerful anyway.
No, the rest just suck.
Yeah. Humans could kill them. But the humans are just, they're awful. Anywho, so he meets up. So they're going on the way to kill this vampire, the Baron's father. And they run into a bunch of hunters who are paid by the father to kill D and the Baron.
Well, they got tired of him glittering during the day. It got annoying.
Every 5 seconds, it's this gorgeous, that icy, that beautiful, that wonderful, that sexy. They don't use the word sexy. Just gorgeous, 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 alluring, gorgeous, alluring, gorgeous.
Glitter!
Genius! I started having flashbacks there for a second. Okay, and every time D's put in a situation that seems impossible, he always pulls out of it by just being really ultra powerful. Oh, you can't cut me because I put crap on your sword. It dulls the edge. Whoosh, I cut through you anyway because I'm D. And D, of course, never has any emotion on his face. It's always, blah, I look plain. He's impassive, no emotion, cold, no emotion, impassive. That gets repeated a lot, too. Okay, so this is one of the most hackneyed pieces of shit ever typed out on... Not even using words right anymore.
Theoretically, it might not have been that bad in the original language.
Okay, it doesn't
Because
matter.
it should theoretically have been translated to English.
You know what else they do a
So maybe
lot?
the translator sucked.
No, you know what else they do a lot? This is something that we're familiar with. That place.
Remember somebody was
that
bitching about
certain
how
power.
they, in the Japanese language, I don't know if we actually covered that email.
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. We talked about it. I don't care. It's bullshit suspense. I don't need bullshit suspense. And of course, they continuously, endlessly allude that his father was the great ancestor, or Dracula.
They don't ever say Dracula, I don't think, though.
Oh no, they just hint. They hint so heavily, they pound it in your face. You're literally getting bitch slapped with someone's cock every 5 seconds. Look, it's Dracula! Whack! Dracula! Whack! But don't say his name! Whack!
You mean
Bram
just like
Stoker
that-
says it. Whack!
Just like that picture image your sister sent me.
Yes. Yes, indeed. So, sad as,
Ruined your thought!
no, I'm just,
Train derailed!
no, not really. This is just awful.
That's because you're
It is-
remembering the picture. She sent it to you, too.
Yeah. So,
Whack! Whack!
Yeah, you good?
No.
Okay.
Whack! I'm good.
Thank you. It is not the worst novel I've read. That's still
Penis face! Okay, now.
Whatever.
I'm good. You can go. So they walk away. He's sitting there going, oh shit, I have a temper. Thank you for introducing another character who likes to go off on people for no reason. Blah, 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 I'm a crazy father. You got my ass. And he's all sad and freaked out. Oh my god, you hurt my dolly.
but I'm not gay. Genius 1, Genius 2, Genius 3, all the way through 7. So we have 7 chapters in this thing.
We have 7 fucking geniuses?
Apparently. So, it's Kakino Kizaka Junior Tennis Court Tournament grounds.
What?
Can you tell why he's there?
Do we normally trip those people?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He's the guy in the anime who's there just to make our main character, who's an expert in the field, look at him and go, "You're wrong, ha ha," and then piss him off, and then later beat him.
You mean like the fat samurai guy from Dragon Ball Z?
Exactly.
I can't think of his name, but
I can't remember his name yet, but I know exactly. Yes, that's pretty well it. He's just there to show how badass the main guy is, Be like, see, I'm really cool compared to regular people, but I'm still nothing compared to the protagonist. He just blows me away.
What's his name? Is it Uchiha Clan or what? No. That's the stupid glasses guy.
The guy that's he's a member of the Quincy's or whatever.
Yeah, the Quincy motherfucker.
He's a badass, but not nearly a badass like Ichigo.
He's last of the Quincy's, but he's not, because his dad's still around, apparently.
And he takes a ball, goes, wow!
Let's stop giving them names at all and just call them, ah!
Get more power for no reason!
Yeah,
that guy? Well, that'll be kind of hard in the voice to keep saying it like that. More power for no reason!
He did now.
Hits the ball really hard with more power for no reason!
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
So he can break physics.
Yes.
Okay.
And of course, the grandma coach from the beginning is the team coach. And she puts him on the roster. And his first match is going to be against this guy who's the Viper because of his playing style. Yeah.
What, he bites his opponents when he loses?
Apparently he coils himself up and rattles his ass at him. And he goes,
not really vipers, it's kind of rattlesnakes.
Shut up. A homemade combustion tri-globe drops into your lap.
What?
Yes.
If you could actually listen to both of us talking at the same time and catch that.
Yes, and if you don't, you can probably just look it up.
Feel free to write him yourself.
Yeah, or even just dear editor of Tokyo Pop, because I'm thinking I'm going to mail off to the main editor, the head editor, editor-in-chief, as a matter of fact.
That would be Rob Tokar.
Yes, he's going to get... And in fact, I'm going to send one to the CEO because he feels the need to put his fucking name on this.
The best way to be this is send name as Tokyo Pop Inc., care of, CEO to this person, whoever you want to write to, editor or editor-in-chief, 5900 Wilshire Boulevard, Suite 2000, Los Angeles, California, 90036. That way people can join in with your letter after they try reading this.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay, so dear whomever you're writing to, I know who I'm writing to. You should, if you're bothering, you should do the same. Would be, please, for the love of God, stop using the ellipsis as if it is a linkage. Okay, ... For those of you who don't know what an ellipsis is, okay, that's what it is. ... That's the thing we go off about a lot in the show because it appears a lot in manga. Okay. It does not mean strong letter to follow. It does not mean more coming. It does not mean hold on, more message. We'll write soon. No, it means pause.
Means more pause than a period.
Yes, it means deep pause, long pause.
It means pause where you shut your fucking mouth for a second, or you could have a gaping pause, I guess. But still.
Yes, the best example I found was they're referring to when. In the Bram Stoker Dracula with Bela Lugosi goes, I never drink wine. That's where the ellipsis would go, is right there. ... Okay? Because it's a pause. He's stopping as if he's thinking almost. It's not like, I'm breathing, I'm taking a moment, that's a comma. Okay? Ellipsis is a very long pause. And when someone trails off, that's also an ellipsis. It's ... followed by a period indicating end of the sentence.
Well, if you're not ending the sentence, because you're supposed to pause between sentences, and you still want a longer pause than the breath of a comma, that's why they invented semicolon. See, it's kind of like a colon and a comma combined.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool that way. It's
like
pause a little bit more than you would normally.
It's more that this thought's complete, but this end thought is not complete in itself, belongs part of this. So anywho. So you'd figure an editor would know this. And the reason I bring this up is let me just stop and pick a random page in the book, which I did, and I found one example already. I didn't even have to look. Allow me to introduce ... a friend of mine. This is Shikuchi Wagasuma.
No, it's not that they're putting 6 dots in a row.
No.
No, they're moving to new word bubbles.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. And it's... When you want to move to another word bubble and you want to show they're linked, you put them lower than each other. Or if they're two connecting word bubbles like this is...
Or the sentence
a hyphen.
is going over.
A hyphen would do. Or just continue it on. People can
it's
read.
amazing. The hyphen is a very interesting thing. You'll notice when you have a word that's too long.
Like right here where they use it correctly. Introduce is
and you
space.
put it on the next line. Yeah, hyphen.
A hyphen continues it. And you can do the same with a sentence. Or, you can just continue it on. You don't have to show the ellipsis to let us know that this sentence is continuing on. Now, this is the one part in the manga I found where the ellipses are used correctly. He goes, no, ... I'm just ... Like he can't think of what to say. That works.
Well,
that's
correct.
Yes, that works. That's okay. So, and you know what? This isn't a Japanese symbol, ... They don't use it, ... They use the dots in a row up and down, maybe, like indicate like just an empty word bubble. I don't know why you would do that. That makes no sense to me. If you don't want someone to say anything, they're not saying anything, don't put a bubble. Just have him sit there, looking, okay? Just show me. I'll know he's not saying anything by the fact there's no bubble! I'm not stupid! Don't talk down to me! That's what it feels like. It feels like the editor is condescending. Like, you're too stupid to know the sentence goes on if I don't go ... I love the period. In fact, I'm beginning to think Paul Alstrom's period key on his keyboard is worn out.
Well, actually,
He hits it and it just spits 6 out on the screen.
do you think he actually writes any of this shit? He just approves it.
That's
No, you know what it was? There was actually a meeting on this. I guarantee you they had a meeting. More than one. But there was one big meeting where the final decision was made. And then it was implemented in company policy that they would extend from one word bubble to another that with a ... I can see the protocol, the policy that was made in the company in my mind right now. In the bottom, there's a little table that shows revision numbers and who made them and why they had to revise it.
Yes.
It starts with 0.1, which is the first edit. And then there'll be like a .2 or .3 maybe, depending on how many changes they had to make before it was approved by whoever, which would be the editor-in-chief. What's his name?
Paul Alstrom?
No, editor-in-chief is Rob.
Oh,
Rob Tokar. So then you'll see this one. It'll be 1.0. Approval from Rob. I can see it in my mind right now. And the whole thing will just be this numbered little table thing that says, please use ... And then again on the next word bubble, ...
Yes.
Fuck you!
So, manga industry, stop abusing the English language! Please! I'm getting sick of seeing this in manga. I'm getting sick of seeing this in comics. I'm getting sick of seeing this everywhere else. Leave the poor ellipsis alone.
You know what? I guarantee you the policy actually doesn't say ellipsis because nobody knows what it is.
No, they probably don't.
Actually say ... and put quotes around it.
They probably do. It's actually, judging by how liberally they just slander this thing across there and whore it out, they probably don't know what it is. In fact, I'm pretty sure they don't know what a semicolon is. They're like, that dot with a comma under it. He's just that kid.
Why is she sucking up a microphone?
That's him.
Why is she sucking off a microphone? I don't care if it's a guy, it's a she now.
Okay.
Seriously, it's in the mouth.
It looks like it, certainly.
It looks like me in the early recordings of our show. But too many people ask me to stop trying to deep throat the microphone, so I don't do that anymore.
Oh. Well, then you got all that spit over it. Didn't pick up very well then.
We got a new one.
Well, yeah. I hate the live version of anything they do. I really do, because it's always the crowd's always la 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 la, 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 I can sing along with the song. Anywho, so the thing in the dress.
Apparently they have pants on underneath. See, woman, those are breasts. Those are clearly outlined breasts.
Except he refers to them as a he all the time.
I don't care. Clearly outlined breasts.
If they're breasts,
You tell me that that's way too big for pecs. Way too big.
But they're way too tiny to be actual breasts. Maybe he just has bitch.
Look at the fucking shadow on those
Maybe
motherfuckers.
he's got bitch tits.
I don't care. He's skinny as shit, and there's a shadow there that if you equated that to a person would be about this big. We're talking good 4 inches of shadow.
But then again, he's standing in the middle of shadow that's surrounding him.
I don't care.
Well, believe whatever you want. I don't care at this point. I just want to get to the
titty man.
So Tranny goes, I am the one who got you to come here, and all of a sudden he holds out his hand, the little shadow coalesces, and he goes, you see? I see what? It doesn't make any sense so far. So then he goes, boop, And the shadow thing makes a barrier, and these little creatures are flying around. And he goes, blah, blah. And he explains that the shadowy things are kokuchi.
Can the manga people get over the barrier idea?
No.
Must everything be a barrier?
No. Yes. Both. The kokuchi... No, guess what? The kokuchi come from the shadow world. Guess what? It's the other side of the world. And guess what? The barrier's weakening. Now, this is the best part. Apparently this barrier is created by the magnetic field of the Earth.
What?
Yeah, when you're going to come up with some bullshit supernatural thing, don't try to incorporate anything sciencey in it. It just gives it no credence.
No. I'm okay if you're going to make up some bullshit thing if it still follows some of physics, right? Unless you have a good reason for it not to. But don't try including something like that if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because seeing as the magnetic field will go away when the core stops spinning and changes directions.
Anywho.
Or not changes, when it reverses polarity. I mean, you know what I mean. It doesn't stop spinning. Reverses polarity. We don't know what happens to the core when that happens.
Right.
Yes. You know what I mean. Shut up.
Yes. Anywho.
Now that I sound stupid. Great.
The Blue Oyster?
Blue Oyster, yes.
Okay. So, yes, he takes him to Blue Oyster, which is run by the Blind Cliché. And Blind Cliché goes, I has healing powers. Which apparently feels like someone's raping you in your wound. Because they censor it.
He's raping him.
He is. He goes,
I see that. Oh my god. Is that...
It looks like he's...
We'll call it the sausage. His magic sausage heals the wound.
Yes. And he's like, something's in the wound. Yeah,
It's
so...
not something. I mean, it's
so
pretty
you-
obvious what that's supposed to be.
So you do not want to get hurt and have this guy heal you. You'd rather die.
Just hope that your mouth never gets hurt or any other thing. It's for sure. I mean, if you go for that stuff, okay. But if you're not, if you're like, if you're straight...
What if you had like a gut wound? That would hurt a lot. Just hold still. Just let me ease into it. Just don't move. Don't scream. Don't ruin it. Oh, there we go. I'm done. You're good. You'll be fine. Yeah, so, blah, blah. I mean, what we find is... Oh, and there's this guy who runs and stumbles in the bar, and there's this chick who, like, has the hots for him, and she can see the tranny.
I'm sorry, I'm still caught on the fact that he rapes wounds to heal them.
There's no other explanation for why they're censoring the wound, okay? There really isn't.
He would make a good stepdad.
Ah.
Because he would fix the problems, not make it worse.
Oh. And somehow the solution is his penis.
Let me just rape the problems out of you.
Yeah.
What?
That'll work. And don't tell Mom. So
Oh god, we're getting pulled off tomorrow.
probably.
He's behind me.
But he's a cop gone bad. Yeah, just live it every day. I'm just a crazy little bouncer guy who looks emaciated like he's on crack.
Before we talk about it, okay. Object of desire, right? In 2008, according to About.com, they'd made a survey of readers, I guess, or whatever. Readers poll. This one, best new, I'm going to call them Jose mangas.
Jose.
Josei, right?
Jose, what's your favorite manga, Jose? What I like, Object of Desire. That's my favorite.
I figure if Wikipedia's form of pronouncing it is just random and doesn't make any goddamn sense, I'm going to call it Jose manga.
Jose, can you see?
Best. This is the best women's manga you can get in 2008, according to a reader's poll. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, we'll do that.
No, there's a reason I'm not talking about this. I'm going to be talking about, polls, and I'm going to be reading sort of some reviews that other people have made on Amazon. So if you go to Amazon, it's not that hard to find this manga. So, the first review, 5 out of 5.
Ooh.
There's 2 reviews. Both of them are 5 stars out of 5 stars. Must be good.
Oh, yeah. Because what are the chances of 2 people liking this enough to give it a 5-star review?
Well, No Pocky for Kitty. That's their username.
Okay, from out there I thought that was like the opening line. Well, no Pocky for Kitty, plenty of koala bears for Lizard, and how do you do, Purple Scissors?
Well, let's see here. Clicking on their profile, their other reviews are of LOL, which I can't tell much about it. I'd actually have to read the thing. Oh, it's yaoi. Didn't see that one coming.
No.
Oh, and hot machoism at its best, more yaoi.
Wow.
And Nase Yamato at her best, more yaoi.
So how did
Okay, so this person likes Yowie.
So how do they like this? There's only like what?
There's no gay anything in this that I read.
And yet they gave it a 5.
The title of the review. Finally! A. Finally is a sentence.
Finally.
Period. Finally. Period.
A.
A, capital, because it's a new sentence apparently, because finally was a sentence, which I'm confused about. Okay,
Finally A. Did they
a
say
mature shoujo manga. Shoujo? Shoujo?
if it's mature, it's not shoujo. That'd be like saying a mature.
No, shoujo is. I thought no. What that's
No.
seinen.
Yeah.
So okay, it's okay. She meant, Jose,
Okay.
manga. But
I've heard it pronounced correctly. At least I think.
just
I heard someone
it's
from
Jose.
Broccoli say it.
Jose.
Jose.
It's got the I on the end. Jose.
Hey.
It doesn't really work in Romanji because you can't actually tell if the I is supposed to do something or not.
No.
Kind of have to know the word, I guess. But hey,
Anywho.
maybe you're supposed to draw it out. Jose. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Canseco.
A mature shoujo. I'm going to put in Jose manga that makes realistic sense.
Realistic sense.
Realistic sense.
Ow!
Is realistic an adjective for the word sense?
It doesn't.
Can it actually be used in that way?
No, it doesn't.
I mean,
You could say a realistic manga.
okay.
That makes sense.
No, we gotta keep going. We can't make fun of the review too much.
Oh, we can.
I'm actually going for more the kind of people that would be reading this. So
Okay.
I'm gonna knock them a little bit. So I'm going to start in the review. Thank you, No Pucky for Kitty, for providing us for a great show. Object of Desire by... We know that. You don't have to tell us the name of the title. And
Might as well say
wrote
who
it.
the publisher is.
It's Amazon. I scroll up. It's all right there.
Yeah, I actually saw it before I got down to your crappy review.
Is a story of how modern high school student Kako comes to terms with the fact that all guys seem to want is sex. ...
Oh wow, they've been
With
reading lots
love
of manga.
trailing behind. Quotes if, quote if, end quote, one's lucky. How do you put quotes from... Okay, we're skipping.
If.
No, we can't mock them too much.
Wow.
There's a reason I'm doing this.
Okay.
I swear. It's not just to mock this person, it's mocking the book too.
Speed it up a bit then.
Okay, so I have to stop right there and mention that only the first story is about Kako and her coming to terms with this. It's actually multiple stories about multiple girls.
Okay.
So you're an idiot, but okay. Of course, comma, this is probably due in part to her, quotes, and these belong, E-cup breasts. I bring this up in the review because the main character, of the first story at least, who's on the cover, apparently has E-cup breasts. Does this look like E's to you?
No.
Do you think there's some kind of mistranslation? Maybe not for direct letters, but maybe they have a different size scheme of bras in Japan, which I know they do.
Possibly.
I know way too much about bras.
There's no such thing as too much, and you know it.
Why do I know so much about bras?
Because it's better than knowing so much about panties.
Damn it!
So anywho,
Okay. Now, I just want to stop there. This character, right? E-cup breasts. Now we go back to the title. Makes realistic sense.
realistic sense.
What?
No, that's not realistic, is it?
No, the reason I bring this up is because this is very appropriate for this manga, actually. Is these are supposed to be kind of real people. With E-cup? E-cup?
Okay.
Okay, so let's go into it, right?
So it's supposed
We
to be...
start with our main character of the first story, who we get a picture of here, sucking on a popsicle.
No.
This was made by a female straight character, by the way.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, she's straight. She talks about men in the back a lot. But moving on.
Okay. Moving forward.
Random. She's discovered, as mentioned, that all guys just want to have sex. And they don't really love her. And they go off and all these guys, oh, I like you, I love you, blah, blah, blah. And all they want are sex. And all of a sudden there's like naked people. And I'm going, huh?
Huh?
I'm like, I just bought this at Borders.
There's nudity, like full frontal.
Well, they weren't full frontal yet. So she's, being all emo, blah, blah, blah to her friend. Oh, I just don't feel normal. I turn a bunch of guys down. And then there's a basketball that hits her on the head for no apparent reason.
Hey, already going in the direction I like.
Well, she picks up the basketball and licks it. I swear to God, she just licks it for no fucking reason whatsoever. We don't do anything with this. She just licks it.
Yeah. It says, the panel before, there's a movie I want to see.
And I'm sitting there going, random? I'm like, okay, sexual, random.
That's our second reference to ball licking.
At this point, I'm actually liking this manga because I'm going, hells yes, hot girl licking shit for no apparent reason. It's random. Okay, I can go with this. And then there's some guy, and of course she was complaining that guys aren't honest. That's part of the problem. She doesn't have a problem with guys just wanting sex. It's that none of them will just say it. So this guy walks up to her. Can you guess what he asks her?
Nice shoes, wanna fuck?
Just about. He doesn't actually say that. He's all nice about it, bows and stuff. Let's just have sex. Nothing too kinky or anything.
Okay.
So they end up in a love hotel. Not right away. She says yes. But she requires him to talk like, where was it?
Like a pirate?
No. That would have been more fun. At first she wants him to dress like a shogun. Then she makes him talk like this for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, no, first she talks. Yeah, but he's all sitting there, where was it? Yeah, she asks him a question. She's like, you can talk like a shogun. It shall be done.
Alrighty.
So he's all talking formally and shit. He even gets a fan out of nowhere, literally.
Toof. I have a fan. Huzzah.
So yeah, they get to the love hotel and, clothes are kind of coming off. And she's actually got a shogun outfit and the little hairpiece, with the knot?
Yeah.
For him to wear.
Grant.
So they're going at it, and I'm sitting there going, okay, she's actually naked. She's more than naked. Oh my God, that's his penis. That's his penis inside of her.
Yes.
And I'm going, what the fuck? Now he's licking her. There's no censoring here. It's all there. Oh, look, there's her mouth. There's his penis. What the hell?
This was at Borders?
Yes.
How often does that happen, do you think?
This, hentai. No ifs, ands, buts, hentai. I don't care what they want to call it. Hentai.
Yeah.
So apparently I'm going to be reviewing a hentai on the show today.
Wow, that's completely uncharacteristic.
With my very long review.
No.
Sorry about that, but this was unexpected.
It's like, Chapter 1, Observing the Heavens, and it shows this, younger girl with a gun, and this, mid-20s guy or whatever, He's supposed to be older, quote-unquote.
Roy Mustang?
Pretty much.
He looks like Mustang, doesn't he?
He does. It could be the same person. It does. I don't know.
I don't know. Who cares? Move on.
Moving on. Yes. So going on, it shows another little kid, a little girl with a gun, and they're talking the guy behind her's talking while she nudges a dead body, and walks around. She has apparently a bayonet on the end of what looks like a shotgun. Hence the pump action.
Bayonet shotgun? Awesome.
Yes.
Stab him and then shoot him with the shotgun. I hope there's slugs in it.
I bet there are.
The best part is the slug would just make a hole bigger than where the stab wound was.
Yeah. So they go around, they're showing other little girls with guns, and other guys behind them
she's
talking.
cute.
Yeah. See, she has a sniper rifle.
She looks like she's 13, just the right age for me.
Her?
Yes.
That's Henrietta, the main character.
Oh.
Which we'll get to in a minute. So then we go into...
Is she 13?
15.
15? A little old, but I could deal with it.
You can pull her hair back in the shower, huh?
Okay, we're going into that wrong factor again. We should go back.
Maybe.
We're supposed to sit on this side of the line, remember? We had this talk.
We have had this talk. It doesn't work.
So she's read all these stories about love.
So she's broken.
And now she wants her high school to be... She's going to use the time in high school instead of, performing softball and all that. This time, those years will be spent finding her true love.
What's she going to do when she bombs out of high school and can't get into college?
First, grow up. I don't understand why There's a high school girl thing. So the author had to have come up with this in high school, is my thing.
Or they could be in high school even.
They
I don't
could
know.
be. I don't know. This is just from the beginning. But we're going to go on. So, her number one source of information on how to pick up guys.
Manga.
No. Magazines. And some, TV shows and stuff. Basically, Cosmo, the Japanese equivalent. I don't know what it is.
I'm sure it's something bad, just like Cosmo.
And of course, it doesn't ever work for her.
Gee, can't imagine.
Didn't see that one coming. So, she decides, somebody suggests to her, and she thinks, that's a great idea. She should get a coach.
Coach.
Yes, a coach to teach her how to pick up guys.
Wow.
How to be attractive.
This had to be written by...
Can you guess who the coach is going to be?
This guy on the front cover.
How'd you guess?
Gee, I don't know.
Well, he has one condition.
That he won't date her?
Exactly. Well, pretty much. She can't fall for him. Because it would be annoying to him.
Be annoying to him. So
Yes.
he
He finds women annoying, but not, and so on and so forth. Blah, blah, blah.
So he's either secretly gay or he falls in love with her. No choice.
Well, at first he did the typical anime male character, I'm going to slam up against a wall with you, we're like, she's just, all of a sudden, like, and I don't understand, it's like there's no wall, and then there is a wall, and she's backed up to it, and he's got his arm on it, like, and you
he's leaning forward, of course.
Yeah, like out of nowhere, just, I'm in front of you, and I'm talking down, and she's just curling, oh god, I'm so wet, I'm scared.
Same difference.
And I'm going, what? Where did the wall come from?
Well, that's the anime character's powers to create walls so he can lean in and be creepy.
Well, he wasn't going for creepy. He was just trying to get it through to her that he wasn't going to do it at first. But, look, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm going, why does my neck hurt?
It could be because your head's twisted to the side because you're staring at everyone in confusion going, why are you so stupid?
Just about, yes.
And foam is flying out and people are calling the SPCA, I think he's got rabies. Has anyone caught any rabid dogs lately?
First, we start with dating test. Find out if he's for real.
If he is for real.
Now, those of you who don't read Cosmo, like me,
or me,
aren't used to things where they try and give a real-life situation where some guy, where they give his name and then his age, gives a real-life scenario to whatever it is they're pointing at.
Right.
And they're all usually in their 20s.
Okay.
Because, 20's older than the teenage girls are looking for, so they're obviously smarter. But they're not old and out of touch.
Yeah, they're not like George Clooney.
So they go off, blah, 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 talkity-talky. At first, whoever's writing this actually pretends to be a guy for a minute.
Wow.
And then talks down to guys later on. And you're going, yeah, sure, you're a guy. Don't even pretend. It's stupid. But it's okay. We're going on.
They have failed the douchebag test.
The first test. Is he the jealous type?
Oh, here we go.
Do you need to test him for this, really? I mean, it's pretty obvious. Either he gets jealous or he doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, if he's leaning over your shoulder, who's that? Who's that? Who's that guy? What's this Bill guy? That's my brother. Oh, yeah? Have you fucked him? He's jealous, okay? If you're sitting there making out with one of your guy friends because that's what you like to do, and he's sitting there going, okay, was that good? He's not jealous.
Now, Keith, 25,
all right,
admits to revealing his caveman tendencies accidentally in a case of mistaken flirtation. They frequently refer to men in the three articles here as anything that we do bad is some kind of
Neanderthal,
yes,
ultra macho.
Like the cheating stuff. It's our link to the past and such, or whatever. Blah blah blah.
It could,
because we're all just stupid and we just can't evolve, except for those couple of guys that treated you right.
Yeah, it couldn't be that any of us have ever had negative experiences where what we're getting is similar flags to those prior situations that put us in the frame of mind that this is happening again.
Well, it gets good. Watch this. Admitted to revealing his caveman tendencies accidentally in a case of mistaken flirtation.
Mistaken flirtation.
Yes. Quote, I was out for coffee. Try this again. I was out for coffee with a new girl, and she started chatting with an Australian guy at the table next to ours. Okay.
Okay.
I've always been the jealous type, so I was fighting the urge to say something. Finally, comma, after 10 minutes of giggle-spotted smile talk, I snarled, "I'm sorry, but she's on a date with me," and led her out of the restaurant. Okay, yes, he overreacted, but why the fuck are you on a date with a guy talking to some other guy for 10 minutes?
Yeah, do you know this guy?
He has a right to be jealous. He doesn't just be right to be jealous. I would walk out on you.
I'd be like, well, hey, I brought you
I
out.
would just say, have a nice day. You two have fun. Goodbye. You could call me an ass all you want, but that's just fucked up. You don't go on a date with a guy, especially, very new relationship, and talk to some other guy for 10 minutes and ignore your date.
Yeah. Unless you're planning on not going on with him. I mean,
Yeah. If you think he's jealous because he gets upset, let's work on some other issues here.
And there's a cop
They actually give her a reason, too. There was her cop-out. She spent a year in Australia and vowed to be as friendly to foreign tourists as the Aussies had been to her. What?
Right.
Bullshit.
No.
This whole thing's bullshit.
The only
bullshit.
The only cop out is if she had met him in Australia or something and was like, "Oh my god, I know you," or something like that.
So the next one, is he a cheapskate? I'm not going to go into this, but basically it tells you to actually watch the guy's tipping habits to see if he's uber frugal. Not like, because apparently guys boast for being frugal. That's what it says. We'll just go with it.
Really?
Well, we'll just go with it. Okay.
Right. We'll go.
So unless you covel cubic zirconia, I'm just quoting a little thing in there.
Oh.
Well, they should watch our tipping habits. And if we tip bad, if we tip below 20%, we're cheap. David 27. Oh, sorry, we're not going to bother reading
pardon.
this shit.
Fuck you?
Okay. I tip large very frequently. A lot. Last Sunday, we tipped actually somewhere around 200%.
Yeah.
But that's a different story. We can't always go off those. Typically 20 to 30% or higher, depending.
Mostly
We're very large tippers.
Mostly on service.
Now, if the service was absolute crap, I saw one drink and never a refill, that kind of stuff, it's not going to be 20%. It's not because I'm cheap. It's because I don't want that kind of service getting rewarded. Because I expect a little better. We're in America. We like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. We're not crazy.
Third, is he scared of commitment?
Oh, goody. This is always my favorite section.
Okay, you want to know how they want you to test him? Take him to a wedding or to a date with a friend that just moved in together or something. Okay, just because a guy doesn't act funny at a wedding, maybe he doesn't like weddings. Maybe he doesn't like a tux. That couldn't possibly. He doesn't like commitment.
Maybe he's embarrassed by the 40-year-old lady who's the bride's aunt, dancing while getting shit faced.
Maybe he just doesn't want to commit to you.
Could be.
We're skipping this one. Is he trustworthy? It's not actually is he trustworthy. They actually mean is he brain's not working.
Is he a brain's not working? Well,
no, my brain just stopped. I can't think of the word. I did this earlier. What was it when you don't cheat?
Monogamous?
I wasn't looking for the big one. Faithful.
Okay, there we go.
There. Is he faithful is what they meant, not trustworthy, since that's honesty, and faithful is only one small part of honesty.
Yes.
And basically, the theory here is take him to a restaurant where there are hot waitresses and tell him about your day. And if he doesn't listen to you and he looks at some of the hot waitresses, then obviously he's a cheater.
Oh, wow. Maybe you have a really boring life, though.
This is after the first. This is for the really sly cheaters. This is what you do. Before that, what you do was, what was it? Oh, yes. Drop a comment about guys who cheat and look for his. And if he's, shifts uncomfortably, then obviously he's a cheater. And I'm going, what?
Yeah, it couldn't be the case.
Which guy is that stupid?
The guy who's wearing the mohair sweater, he's allergic. Shift, itch. Oh God. Oh, you talking about cheaters? Oh, yeah, shift, itch.
Okay, but if you take a guy to a restaurant with eye candy everywhere, and you start talking about your day, and he doesn't pay attention? Ow!
What if you're a bank teller? What do you think you're going to rivet him with talks about people's IRA and the old lady who always brings in $10 in change to get cashed out into ones so she can go play bingo and how her goiter's pissing her off? Yeah, there's a point where he's going to zone the fuck out.
So then we have this thing, times you shouldn't text him. I love this article at first.
Yeah?
I'm like, awesome! Thank you! Don't text us so goddamn much. Not that you shouldn't. Just sometimes it gets weird. Thank you, right?
Sometimes?
But no. They get the wrong ideas. First off, after your first few dates, you don't have to avoid this. You just have to avoid clinginess. That's all we care about. Don't be clingy. Don't text us every 5 minutes. Don't over-text. Just because you want to talk. Don't have a conversation through text. We hate that. If you want to call, if you want to have a conversation, just call. The phone works for that too.
Brilliant. Phones.
Calling. This is one of the things guys like. We like phone conversations. We like to get it over with. Just, hello, yes, Bob, click, done. Okay? Simple. I'm not going to read these things because most of them were dumb. They got the wrong idea.
Grand.
Moving on. I don't want to talk about Cosmo the entire time, obviously.
Really?
Girlfriend tests he gives you. These are tests that apparently, according to Cosmo, guys give to their girls to test them. And they should be ready for it.
Okay.
Okay, so one of the tests we do, we come home drunk.
That's a test, huh?
Apparently that is a test.
And how is that a test?
I don't know. Maybe it's just that we got drunk and we wanted a place to go and you seemed like a good idea. Nope, that can't be it. What it is we're actually seeing how you'll react. And it'll either be one of two things, which don't actually have anything to do with testing. They just wanted to comment on this.
Yes.
One, you can either be a bitch and point them at the bed. Or at the couch and say you're there. Okay. Or B, you can be nice and, as they say, stuff him full of ibuprofen, where was it? Ibuprofen, bread, and water. Okay, bread and water isn't really going to... Water will help. Bread is just kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Water does help when you're drunk. Ibuprofen doesn't really help because your liver's already hurt. Maybe it makes you feel better. I don't know. Don't care. Moving on. The reason they say this is so that you can gain control over him. I swear to God, that's what they say. Give it to him and he's yours.
Okay.
Right? Or was it? Oh, yes. Willie, 26.
Right.
Anna totally took care of me. The fact that she was so cool reassured me that committing to her wouldn't mean the end of my independence.
Right.
Bullshit. We don't take it as a sign. We don't as, well, my independence and that. We don't think that way. We're very linear. We're guys.
Yeah. We can think in that way, but in not in that kind of disconnected way.
We think, wow, she's cool. That's about as far as it goes.
Yeah. We file it away for future use.
It's not, well, obviously I can commit to her. We don't think, commit, yes, no.
It's not like an RPG where it comes up, commit, yes, no?
Sorry. Mentioning an ex, just don't. I don't care what they have to say about it. Just try not to. Guys and girls. It's uncomfortable all the way around. If you need to talk about it, and there's a certain point where you both can discuss such things, that's one thing. But just bringing it up, don't.
Yeah, especially early on. Like, oh, well, my ex-boyfriend's like, well, we don't want to hear about it, and vice versa, I'm sure.
Here's a test that's almost right, but not quite. Suggesting kinky sex. It could be a test that we're trying to see how far you're going to go. Maybe. They're sort of right, but it's not quite. This is before I settle down. No.
No, not really.
This was Arthur, 31, by the way.
Oh.
Yes. He's 31. He's a little more experienced.
Well, so he knows. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we're bored with you. Did you ever think of that?
Maybe there's something that our ex-girlfriend did that was really nice, and we'd like to get you to do that too. So we're trying to break in slowly.
It's not that we want you to be her. It's just that it's nice, and it's cool, and wow, it'd be cool if you did it.
And we missed it. Terribly. Anyway.
And I'm skipping the rest of the shit. We're moving on back to the manga.
Back to the manga.
Unless you got some other dating advice you'd like to bring out.
Don't date people at work.
Yes, please. I never really learned that one, no matter how many times it bites me in the ass, but don't do it.
Save yourself the trouble. Save yourself the trip to HR. So moving on.
Back to the manga. So, first, we're talking about, literally barely into this thing, right? She reads girls' manga, blah, 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 right? It's a big thing. They keep mentioning it. but you care. I think I know why they do this. I don't think it has anything to do with trying to say the love things.
They're trying to sell the manga. I don't know.
No, they're trying to relate to the people reading this, because if you read girls' manga, you're reading this.
Or
so you're trying to relate the main character to these, to the people reading, right? The main character, you, same person.
So they're trying to make up for the fact that this is going to be a bad story.
Yes, they're trying to make you feel empathy for her.
That way, when
either that, or it's another pathetic attempt for an author to try and write themselves into a story. I'm taking the higher road here and assuming that she's going for empathy and that she doesn't suck, because we're at the very beginning here.
Yeah, so you're being optimistic. I hate that.
So, we start out with, as I mentioned, she wants to do this, right? And so I decided, because I gave my all to softball in middle school, I'm going to give my all to finding true love in high school. This is on page, 4.
Okay.
We're barely in this.
So, we've sent the premise entirely.
My instant thought about the main character, great, she's retarded.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's okay, we move on. Blah, 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 yakety schmackety, and instantly, literally turn the page, and there's the guy that's going to coach her. That didn't take long.
Alright, so we haven't even got the first chapter in here, and things are already moving
It gets
quick.
better. So see the guy, and somebody's talking about it, and literally... some guys are talking to him, right? And they mention, he says something about this. Some girl that he knew is famous now or something, right? And somebody literally says this. You really know what guys look for in a girl.
Can't imagine why.
While she's listening. I'm going, and my instant thought, worst plot device comment ever. This comment is the worst plot device ever.
Yeah.
Can you think of a worst plot device in your mind right now?
Wow. The core, maybe.
Maybe. As a whole, it's worse.
As a whole, but that's wow. Talk about setting your manga up to fail.
Okay.
I mean, come on.
Page 14. I shit you not. In a manga, 14 sounds, in a novel, not horrible. But in a manga, nothing's happened, and we're already at the point where she's decided from, playing softball in middle school to now, she needs to find a coach. Has to, period. Done. That's her goal now. 14 pages, and that's it for setup.
Yeah.
I mean, normally, I bitch about some setups, but there is none. They just go, here's some stuff that's happening. Poof!
Basically, they drop you into a white river, the white rapids of plot, and go, here you go, and you're banging the rocks, ow, ow, ow. People are hitting you with oars, going, grab on, boom, boom, boom.
So she decides at this point, but she hasn't asked him yet. Okay. Then she decided, then literally turn the page, she's sitting there going, oh no, she did see him, and he said no, I think. No. That's where she decided she needed the coach, and they made the comment about the guy, but she didn't ask him yet. Literally, turn the page. There he is again. At school.
Is it the next day? I mean,
I guess. I don't know. It's convenient as shit, though. She's like, yeah, it is the next day, because she's going, I should probably find a coach. That guy, though, I have a feeling about him. Poof, there he is! Shit!
Think of the devil. Wow.
I mean, holy crap.
So is she going to, pay him or something? Or how does this arrange?
No, she just jumps down the stairs. Really, she jumps down the stairs after him. But I know nobody else can see. And I know, I love pointing out pictures you can't see.
She bounds downwards.
Somehow loses her shoe, so that way we can repeat this again later.
Okay.
She asks him, he tells her basically, F yourself. Because he's got baggage.
Does he say that?
No, it's just... I'm just kind of condensing what happens.
Okay.
Then his sister gets involved for no apparent reason.
Hi, I am the other main character's sister.
And then, back and forth, so on and so forth. You should help him. You should help her, sister. And then she's like, oh, please help me. And he's like, no, okay, maybe.
Oh, fine. I'm the most malleable man in manga. Sure, I waffle at any, given opportunity.
So he says something to her nice or something. Or gives her some kind of advice. I forget, something stupid, right?
He says, don't be a whore.
And she's thinking, maybe he'll think about being my coach. Her thought bubble. And you can see the stupid look on her face while he's looking at her. And he's sitting there going, you're wondering if I'll coach you, aren't you? How did you know?
I can read thought bubbles.
Yes, exactly.
He's not psychic, he's just literate.
And you're just reading this going, how did he not know? The squirrels across the street were going, wonder what she's thinking. Ooh, a nut. Blah, blah, blah. More convincing.
And then they found an acorn.
Yes. So he's sort of helping her, and then he's fully helping her, and then he's coaching her. Yeah. So we start out, here's where the advice kind of almost picks up again. Only because, well, girls do this. She decides that she's going to meet a guy. She's at this place, all dressed up just right. Best fashion she can find. These things are really hot. Guys don't care. We don't care what's hot. We don't care how cute it is. It doesn't matter. All we care about is, how does it look on you as we stare at you?
Pretty much.
That's it. Okay? And do not go shopping for clothes with girls and expect to pick up guys in them.
No.
If you go shopping with a guy, listen to him. Don't drag him along and then try everything out because it's so cute. If he says no, put it down. Don't argue. Don't go, it's so cute!
Yeah, if you honestly want a guy's opinion, you have to listen. Otherwise,
we'll give up.
You're just making him hold your purse, okay, and admit it.
Yeah, we will give up and we won't give you real advice. We'll just, whatever. Fuck it. You're not going to listen, we're not going to put the effort forth. So she wonders why in this huge, ridiculous dress that has this, sun hat that nobody can see, but I'm showing the enchanter anyways. Why nobody's coming up to talk to her.
She looks like if someone painted her, the painting could be in a Best Western. That's about...
A Best Western?
Yeah,
For the international people listening, that would be one of the cheap hotels we have in America.
Crappy cheap hotels. Not even a Howard Johnson quality.
So, yes. She's decided that if she's at some party or something stupid where guys, you go there, single people go there, and if she can't pick up a guy there, she's a lost cause.
Well, she is a lost cause, but that's neither here nor there.
Of course, if you're dressed like that, you are a lost cause.
Yes, you look like you should be posing on the front of Homes and Gardens Monthly.
And she's getting so sad. No guys are talking to her.
She has become a sad panda.
Okay, another dating point. Well, I can't really call it dating. Flirting advice for girls. I know this is going to sound crazy.
And I know it's breaking all convention.
Okay. Maybe, just maybe, you talk to the guy.
No! That doesn't happen.
For those of you who are going, well, I want a guy that's not afraid to come up to me, grow the fuck up.
Yeah.
Seriously, just grow up.
Because there come points where we're sitting there looking and going, you know what, I can't tell if she has a boyfriend and she's here with friends. Fuck it, I don't want to talk to her. I'm tired.
Sometimes we're actually thinking to ourselves, I'm going to bother her if I go talk to her. I mean, it's like, yeah, I want to, but just the look on her face and everything, I think I'm going to bother her, and I don't want that kind of first impression, no matter what. It'd be a waste of my time. We think things like that. We're good at convincing ourselves not to.
Yeah, pretty much.
But still, if you want a guy to talk to you, you could go up and talk to him. It's physically possible.
Yeah, and no matter what Cosmo says, we don't automatically think you're going to fuck us just because you came up and talked to us.
No, we're hoping. We don't think so. We're just hoping.
We're always
hoping. Keep this straight. We also don't hold this against you like Cosmo says. We like it.
No, but we are always hopeful. Just what we are. We're like dogs. Should we look up at the dinner table, please?
So
come on.
She's a sad panda, and this is where he officially says, "I'll be your coach." So we had all this actual lead up of him becoming the coach.
Now do they start playing?
Thank you. Some lead up. It wasn't just instantaneous like the plot was.
Okay. But do they start playing I Want to Break Free and people are
Well,
dancing?
he comes up and he's telling her, you have too much perfume and stuff, right as she's at that really sad point, right before she's like, I give up, I'm going to kill myself. So it's, you have too much perfume on, and that looks stupid, and that looks stupid, and you shouldn't wear that with your hair.
Kidoki.
Okay. And she says, yay, he's going to teach me. She's bipolar.
Oh, goody.
I'm sad. Yay! You don't know anything about that, do you?
No, not at all.
So they argue, blah, blah, blah. He helps her, so on and so forth. Things happen. I bet you give a crap, right?
No.
Say you give a crap.
I give a crap.
Okay.
I gave a crap
So
at the office.
again, another point. Second time in here, she says to herself, thinking, it doesn't have the word, it doesn't have the thought bubble, because, well, it's got like this background, like light effect that's supposed to show, what's the word I'm looking for?
Intensity?
Intensity, yes. She's thinking, I have to try harder or else. Because he told her that she's being stupid with someone clothes her wearing. She was. She showed up. He went with her. He's like, okay, we're going to go clothes shopping. And she dresses up for this. To go clothes shopping. Which girls do. And he's going, don't do that shit. You want to pick up a guy? She's like, well, the whatever magazine says that guys like skirts. So she has a skirt on, right? And this whole dress. And guys like, and it's sexy to have things that are clear on. And she's got this clear shit on top. And pink is that. And he's sitting there going, no, I'm not walking around with you looking like that. I got to show the enchanter this thing. Look at this dress.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I don't know.
So she's thinking to herself, because he tells her, it's like, this is just stupid. I'm not walking around with you like this. And she's kind of, okay. And she gets all pumped up. I have to try harder. So what she thinks to herself, and she's got her fists like up and at the right angle forward.
Kind of karate, roller power for no reason. Pose.
And he looks back at her. You're thinking you have to try harder, aren't you? He can read your mind.
No, again, he can just read thought bubbles. It turns out all the characters in manga are illiterate.
I think he's the mind freak.
He's the mime freak.
So we have Chris Angle here, and Clown Girl, because I can't remember her
Harley
name.
Quinn.
Yes, Harley. No. From
Pennywise.
Pennywise.
I
yes.
thought we were going to call her Harley.
No, she's Pennywise.
Okay.
We're sticking with that one.
So Penny Harley.
So Pennywise and him go back to his house so he can get her something else to wear. Some of his clothes. Apparently she can wear his clothes. Just go with it.
All right. So
it's a plot device. Just go with it.
Yes, it is.
It's to set up another plot device. They needed a plot device for them to go back to his place so they could set up another plot device.
For her to be naked in the shower or something?
No, she doesn't get naked.
Okay.
No, he is looking for something, and there's this beaded necklace thing that kind of falls out, and she picks it up. Oh, it's so pretty. What is this? And he literally just instantly is over to her, snatches it from her. See? Snatch.
So he likes the movie.
Takes it, rips it apart, and drops the pieces into his trash can. I wonder if this has something to do with his past.
Baggage. He's got more baggage than a 747.
I do need to mention that his sister at some point had mentioned how he makes women cry or hurts them and blah, blah, blah.
Okay. So he's Donald Trump.
I wonder if we're going to cover this kind of BS.
Maybe.
Next, you're going to tell me that these two are going to fall in love.
That can't be. He explicitly said, do not fall for me. There's no way she will. She doesn't break rules. She's not a maverick.
So then, plot device. His friends show up.
Oh, his buddies. Are they generic buddies or they have names?
They have some names, but
we don't care. Douchebag
1, douchebag 2.
There we go.
Or, maybe Oompa Loompas. No, they're tall.
Wedge and Vix. Gold leader. He's his wingman. Ta-da!
So, they have to mention about how cool he is, blah, blah, blah. Well, we're kind of cool, but not cool compared to him. He's cool. And here's what we have to find out.
He is protagonist cool.
Now we have to go off about how hard it is to be popular. Oh God,
man.
he says, you don't understand, in middle school, you had to go through all these problems because he was popular. God, it's so terrible being popular.
Won't leave Britney alone.
Fuck.
Sorry.
So
after Chris Crocker...
Apparently the author considered herself popular through school and thought it was hard. Fuck yourself.
I had to get along with people. How difficult. Ennui.
And then we know he was popular. You know why? Because he's a dick. And all people in Japan, if you're a dick, you're popular. So says the manga.
Oh.
She determines he has to be popular because of this. Well, he's, abrasive and kind of an ass.
He's cold and aloof.
He must be
distant.
popular. And they, of course, confirm this and go off about how hard it is. Oh, it's so hard. God, me.
Okay.
So, blah, 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 still things. We're attempting to add plot to this horrible thing with, his backstory and stuff. Ooh, character development, we swear!
Oh, their version of character development is the cornstarch of manga.
So, this leads to rapey scene.
Rapey?
Yes, rapey scene.
Okay.
I like rapey. Oh, I don't actually like rapey scene, but you get the idea. It added almost some kind of depth to it, little tiny bit.
Okay.
So she gets hit on by a guy finally. Well, they're shopping or something, whatever. Who cares?
Okay.
Right? And he's just like, oh, and he's all nice and stuff. And the guy, drags her away from him, going, no. She's like, but he's the first guy that's hit on me. And he's going, no. There are people that are fucked up in the head that you don't even want to know about. Okay? He's coming up to you for no reason. Just looking at him, I know he's up to no good. And guess what? Guys can see this. We know from looking at other guys if they're up to no fucking good.
Pretty much. We have douchebag detectors. And a lot of times they
it's
go
mostly
off.
because we can see it in ourselves. We're like, yes, if I were going to be creepy and I was going to rape women, I would be doing that. But I don't, because I don't enjoy that. Therefore, you're a creep!
Let me guess, you own a van. How did you know? I'm just psychic.
No, they own a car. But
Oh.
in Japan, that's the same thing, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Just go with it. So, he gives her, he gets her number, despite his, trying to drag her away. And she's like, yay! And he's just like, you know what? No, you're not going to listen to me. We're
Fine.
done. Fuck it. Have fun. It's your choice. You don't want to listen? Go have fun with him. He's being a little pouty, but hey, she kind of deserves it. She's stupid. So, of course, for no good reason, her mom has washed all of her clothes that he gave her. Just go with it. So she had to wear that stupid thing from before, the clear bow thing over the front.
Okay.
That he's sitting there going, I wouldn't walk around with you.
Right.
Yeah, to meet this guy that hit on her. And he makes up some story, like, yeah, something came up, maybe some other time. Right? And he takes off. She's like, oh, okay. And then she kind of walks over, and she can hear him on the phone, and he's talking to his friends. Oh, yeah, it's off. It's been called off. She showed up wearing something. I can't even walk around with her at that. And it's like, okay. Yeah, then we find out, then she, they bump into each other because she was just hiding around the corner or whatever. He's like, oh, I guess she caught me. And he goes off about the other douchebag that's training her, how he was, been with 100 girls in middle school. That's what the people say. And he's going to outdo him by sleeping with 200 girls.
Okay.
Just go with it. It's stupid, I know.
Right. Something.
And basically, blah, blah, blah. She punches him. How dare you? He grabs her from behind, calls his friend back. Hey, it's back on. Bring the car around. She's going, what the fuck?
Okay.
Yep. He's going to drag her away to rape her with a bunch of friends.
Gang raper.
Gang raping. I'm
Alright.
going, awesome. Of course, dumbass shows up and just doesn't actually beat him up. He just kind of threatens him. He's like, delete it. Delete her number on the phone. He's like, oh, okay. And he deletes it and then he throws the phone anyways. And you're like, what? That was stupid. He should have kicked his ass.
Totally.
You don't just kind of look menacingly at some guy that's going to gang rape the girl that you're protecting. You beat the living shit out of him.
And then you look menacing at him.
Yeah. And, well, we're calling it good because this review's gotten way too long.
Nah.
But it involved ranting, so it's okay. I should probably rate this thing, huh?
Give it one, yeah.
Yeah. Burn the fucking thing.
That's the official one, huh?
I'm good then.
Grand.
Even if you receive it as a present. We should probably cover those again for the new listeners. We haven't covered those in a good 20 episodes.
Just look them up, right? Shows here, Dark House. It says, File 1, a modern-day Sherlock Holmes. Modern-day Sherlock Holmes. Okay.
Just turn the page.
Yeah.
You can get past it.
Yeah, they're in a mansion, and they start talking about how the perpetrator made his escape from window to window, blah, 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 and we're going, huh?
What? What kind of sound effect is that?
That's zip, boy.
No, it's in Japanese.
Oh,
Therefore, the sound
it's
effect would somehow
zip.
be... No. It would somehow be... Kasowagawa. You're going, what? Kawa, 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 kawa. What is kawa?
That's the cat purring. What? Cats don't sound like a two-cycle motor. Well, unless you don't feed them.
Now, yes, this other part is... Okay, maybe it's in something you can read. It still doesn't make sense. I know it's probably just me, but Japanese sound effects have never made sense to me. They're always going off on, like co somehow means something.
Yeah.
Because it's cultural. They know because they've seen it 1,000 times. They go, that's a car or something.
It'd be like if
That's a cow's flatulence. Okay, fine. And we're sitting there going, what? What the fuck?
it'd be like if we were talking about marriage and said, and then there's Utah, and all had a laugh. The Japanese would be going, I don't get it. What's so funny? You don't get it. It's Utah. Ha ha! It's funny. Laugh. And they'd be like, I don't. I guess you gotta live
Well, we
here.
just lost all of our Utah listeners.
Again?
Oil?
Oil! The oil is running out.
From the small fruits which are green?
Yes.
Well,
those-
sometimes they're green, sometimes they're black, sometimes they're all sorts of
I
colors.
thought they only harvest them when they're black, and that's where you get the oil from.
I thought they harvest them when they're green for the oil.
I don't remember, actually. I think it
How
depends.
do you not know that and you claim you can do a proper rant?
It's about olive oil, folks.
Yes. If you're wondering, olive oil. Why do we want to talk about olive oil?
Because there's a lot to fucking olive oil. And no one ever tells you why. No one ever says, this is why you want one. There's actually a lot of, false ideas floating around there that are really easy to be, caught up in. This is,
I want to start with, I hate Rachel Ray only because of EVOO.
Yes, if you're going to say anything about it, if you're going to say it. Otherwise, don't.
Extra virgin olive oil. EVOO. Well, make sure to grab your EVOO. EVOO. You ever watch her show? She just keeps saying it. You want to stab her.
I've heard people actually pronounce the acronym. They're like, EVOO.
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 Is it like a cow that's evil?
It's like an emu that bites.
Oh.
Yes.
Ah.
EVOO.
Okay.
The EVOO from Peru.
Now, what is it that we want to talk about? Olive oil's olive oil, right?
Right. Wrong. Yes. So extra
You ever
virgin.
wonder what makes it extra virgin?
Yes. It's not the fact that it's Catholic.
Or the guy at the factory didn't stick his penis in it. That actually has nothing to do with it. He can stick his penis in it and he can still be virgin.
Yes. Unless it changes the acidity. Now, because extra virgin olive oil specifically refers to the fact that it's...
Wait. Let's start with virgin
Well, there's actually
before
different...
we go to extra.
Well, whether are we talking about retail grades or are we talking about factory grades? Because there's three different grades we have in talking about... I can't remember what the three factory grades are, but the highest consumption kind is virgin. That's any oil that's gained without extraction of heat or chemicals. There's a low level below that, and then there's pomance. Pomance oil is the kind that you have to use like benzene.
You won't eat that.
No, that's for industrial use. That's like the final, basically they have what they call the pomance, which I'll mention in a minute, and they extract it using chemicals, like benzene, which pulls it out of the actual remainder of the fruit, and gets more oil out.
Like strip mining for gold.
Yes.
Except not quite as bad because there's no arsenic involved.
No, not in this case. But now we have the four grades that are commonly referred to as the the International Olive Oil Council, something, the IOC.
Whatever.
What they classify oils on are based on quality, starting with extra virgin olive oil, which is the
Yay.
highest. It means it has a low acidity content below 0.8%. And it has,
That's low, baby.
that it is, and it's considered to have the best taste. And what they do is they actually have judges who sit around all day, literally doing blind taste tests of oil and grading it based on that.
Ah.
Yeah, below extra virgin is virgin, which has an acidity of about less than 1.4 or less, and it has a good taste. And then there's, what was it? I don't remember the grades below that.
Not important because you shouldn't be using it.
No, not at that point. You really shouldn't be cooking with it. At that point, it's basically like cooking oil quality.
You can cook with it, but you don't want to. I know it can be cheap, but it's not worth it. Just get the extra virgin olive oil. You can use it for everything. You can get virgin if you want to go cheap. Sometimes, here's the thing, below that, they won't have virgin in the name.
No.
Here's where the tricks come in. If you find a light oil, guess what you're getting? You're getting the cheap shit.
Yes.
It is not virgin. It's not extra virgin. You might even say virgin tasting. It's
Okay.
not.
Okay, the retail, here's the rest. There's actually one retail thing I forgot. I had to pull it up real quick. Is it below virgin is pure? Okay, and that's actually apparently usually blended of refined and virgin production. So it's it's not as good as virgin, but it's better than just plain old olive oil, which is actually a blend of virgin and refined. Then there's olive pomance oil. That's again
The crap.
yeah.
You use that for gears and stuff.
Well, actually, the pomance oil, apparently there's a way you can get oil out of pomance without having to fully extract using the chemicals.
Oh, okay.
And that pomance is called pomance oil. The stuff that you extract out of the pomance with chemicals is called lampante oil, which is like lamp oil. Yeah, burnables. Yeah.
Or
Mostly
lubricants.
industrial. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Now, what pomance is actually the ground olives, is what they do to grind it up. So it's the first stage where they get basically all their extra virgin olive oil, but most of it comes from when they actually just press.
Yes.
Yes, they press it and they basically spin around these tubs for like 30 minutes or so, and the oil starts to kind of come to the top. And all the freestanding oils that come up right up is usually the best. That's the virgin olive oil. And usually to get further, they take what's left, the pomance, the ground olives, and they kind of stuff it to almost like a wheat grinder that just grinds it up really fine and squeezes more oil out.
Yay.
Yay, more oil. Yeah.
We don't like to waste shit.
No, nobody does. Especially, yeah.
That's one thing people don't understand. Manufacturers don't like to waste. Waste equals loss of money.
Exactly. Loss of money equals, well, I can't have my fucking Cayman Island trip again. I ain't fair.
I can't go to Vegas and drop $250,000 in gambling this week.
God damn. Anyway, the reason we kind of mention all of this is so you have an idea, like, if you ever go to a store, what the fuck is the point? Well, extra virgin does mean things. It doesn't mean that it won't hurt. It doesn't mean that you don't want to use virgin olive oil, especially if you use it mostly for cooking. By all means, if you're cooking things in it, searing meats, all sort of things like that, virgin or pure is probably perfectly fine.
No, you won't. Once you actually start heating it up, you're not going to tell much of a difference.
No, not by any
because you're
means.
changing it chemically.
Yeah, and actually most olive oils are good for like regular dip eating, like if you dip bread in. So they sit in the shelf for about a year after you've opened them. After that, you should probably use it more for cooking. Now, where it gets really tricky is in the labeling, because the U.S. Customs isn't very good about enforcing labeling laws on overseas products.
Isn't very good. You mean doesn't do it at all?
Pretty much.
This is why we're bringing it up, by the way, is because basically our government has failed us.
Yeah, no, mind you, there are bigger things out there, but this is one of those things that kind of just annoys me. I really don't like the fact that we don't have food labeling laws. We don't have any country of origin on our food, so we have no idea where the fuck it's from or why.
Well, we have laws in place. Nobody's actually forced to use them.
We don't have food labeling laws on that.
Sort of.
But there are certain things they can't do. They can't label the country of origin. They can't mislabel the country of origin, which a lot of manufacturers of olive oil kind of walk the line. They'll put on things...
Kind of walk the line? They break the law outright.
Sometimes. The ones that we found in the store, for example, will say like, oh, imported from Spain or imported from Italy. And you look on the back and it says made from oil from Italy, Greece, Spain, and all these places across the board. Not really where you're
blended stuff, not what you want.
Well,
it's not bad. It's just...
It's not what they might kind of lead you to think when they say imported from Italy. You think, oh, Italian oil, right?
Yes, if you're getting it imported from Italy, it's probably good stuff.
Yeah, Italy or Greece, yeah. Turkey's probably a little lower, because I don't see a lot of people buying it.
You don't want it from Spain.
Not necessarily. It doesn't hurt, obviously, because there were actually more than a few olive oil busts in Italy, believe it or not, where people were doping olive oil. They were taking, like, safflower oil and like corn oil and added chlorophyll to it to make it look like olive oil. What the fuck? I mean, I've heard of counterfeiting like pants and Gucci bags, but olive oil?
Hey, money is in all sorts of places.
Yes, it is, apparently.
And crime is everywhere.
Yes, it's in the little things, too.
But yes, continuing on. There's a law that they actually have to put the country of origin. If they say imported from, they have to put the country of origin on there, too. They're actually required to because, well, it's misleading if they just say imported from Italy and it's not from Italy. If it's, shipped to Italy, then shipped to U.S.
Right.
Well,
and if it says imported from this country, they're actually supposed to have on the front label, in the same size lettering, its exact country of origin.
Which none of them do.
No, it's always on the back.
They all say imported from Italy on the front. Almost all of them. You go to the store, and almost all of them will say this. Or they'll say it's Italian or whatever. Big letters. Oh, Italian! And then you go to the pack, and little tiny letter, it'll tell you where it's actually from.
Yes. Which is, fairly well against the rules and the law. But then again...
And Customs doesn't do anything about it.
No.
Why? Because we're looking for terrorists!
Yes.
Which is... Yeah.
Yeah, anywho. That's another show. So, the point here is that there's... pay attention to labels of all sorts because these companies love to mislead you.
Here's for some good stuff. You're in the U.S. Kroger brand actually makes a premium select thing that's a good price. If you're in the U.S. and you have a Kroger-based, which is for us King Supers, but yours could be called all sorts of things.
It could be Dick's, I think it is, out like east.
Well, it's not really out east. It's Midwest.
There's like Loaf and Jug, things like that. There's you'll know what we're talking about. But a lot of places will have their own label, if you will. So anywho, that's my gripe. Other than that, the only bitch I have about it is it's probably not ever going to be published here in the States. Likely as not. It's just too short.
Okay.
I don't see it really making over here as terribly popular. It's a webcomic, so the author updates it probably sporadically. I don't know. I can't read the Japanese version. We'd have to ask Ichigo if he would do so, maybe.
Maybe.
Don't know if he would, though. Don't know if he cares.
Don't know if we care.
So, I mean, it's not bad. It's full of some humor. Like I said, it's kind of funny the fact that it kind of, takes all these stereotypes and exaggerates them. And you kind of get to see a lot of... The only thing I haven't seen so far is they haven't really made fun of Japan itself at all, which is kind of odd. I would think there'd be a little more self-depreciation in the humor there.
No, you can't do that.
Yeah, I noticed that. So there's not a lot of that, which is kind of odd. Makes fun of Italy really hardcore, which, I mean, Italy's not had an easy time. I don't know if anyone knows much about Italian history, but we won't go into it too deep. They've been shafted a lot. A lot of it comes from...
There's a lot more stereotypes of America they could have hit that were actually entertaining.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Grand.
But they didn't.
Well, not as far as I could read. Maybe they do later on. Further on. I don't know. So,
So,
anywho.
yeah,
So I have to give it to crackers.
Crackers.
Yes, when you can find it. They can't tell us apart. They don't know who is who. They know one of us is well tall, one of us is Tim.
I'm well tall.
I'm Tim. Crazy, huh? There, we got that out of the way. Now we have the rest of the show.
We just haven't introduced ourselves in a long time.
Apparently. They said they've listened to, since the first show.
Okay, let me try this. Okay. Tim the Enchanter here is the more entertaining one. He's more funny. I, well tall, am the sexier one. We can keep this straight.
Yes, we all bring our own little thing to the table. Well, sometimes it's turkey.
Sometimes it's not turkey.
Hey, it's what's for dinner, though. Regardless.
Sometimes it's tuna! The other red meat. The other red meat?
Only when it's chafing.
Oh.
Yes, and apparently, going way back to some of our older episodes, way back, apparently we mentioned that Cyclops could kill Wolverine by blasting him until he's disintegrated. Apparently that wouldn't work because Cyclops' optic blasts work as concussive force. They don't contain any heat.
What?
I don't know.
They can disintegrate a wall. They can disintegrate flesh.
Oh, it just blasts things away.
Okay, so how about this? If it has no heat, you can just keep shooting until all the different cells of Wolverine have been separated and killed. They are not invulnerable cells. The cells can die. He just regenerates.
Right. So
there's nothing to regenerate.
What he does is he would have to hit him with slow waves of concussive force until he breaks apart all the cell walls of every single part of his body. Which, when they're broken apart, I imagine they can't regenerate from that. There's a certain point where even they can't just magically heal. There has to be
Or you could just make a
tissues.
pool of pure water with no salt, no nothing, and put Wolverine in it.
Being the fact that he would drown and not be buoyant.
Well, no, there's that, but I'm talking about the fact that maybe he can't drown, right? Because I don't think they ever hit that one. But even if he can't be drowned, problem solved. His cells will keep absorbing water because there's nothing else there. No equilibrium, so they just keep absorbing water until they blow up. And every cell in his body will do it. Every single one. There won't be any intact cell left for him to survive.
Brilliant. Elegant. Jean can't throw him into space because she's not powerful enough. Only Phoenix could.
Why can't she? It's not hard. It's not like he weighs that much. She can just pick him up.
I don't know. Magneto could do it. Okay, I'll tell you that. I mean, depending on which Magneto, of course, because they all do their weird thing. But apparently Deadpool could kill him, though. And pretty well most everyone else. Deadpool? I don't know. Because apparently he's immortal.
How about Rogue? She could kill him?
Yes. And apparently it's debatable whether or not Gambit can charge up organic matter. And apparently that...
Antimentium.
There you go. If he has...
It may be, quote, indestructible, but who says it can't be charged up to blow itself up? That's not, I mean, I don't know if that counts. Be kind of funny to watch.
It would be. It'd be, oh, hot, hot, hot. It'd be like a burrito in the microwave. Yes, so apparently there's Talia web episodes, by the way.
I think these people have thought about this way too much.
They have, and the fact that we're counter-arguing is kind of sad.
How about this? Wolverine sucks!
There we go.
Counter that!
They will, you know it.
Okay.
Well, last bid was $4, so if you want to jump on that shit, you know. In fact, Hideo Kojima's ass is on sale, $25.97. You know, $45 shipping and handling, but I think it's worth it.
Well, it has, I mean, obviously it'll go up a little bit before it ends.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's got 3 days.
That would be called a joke, people. Please do not go onto eBay looking for Hideo Kojima's ass.
That would be funny. eBay sees a surge in Hideo Kojima ass searches.
No, we're going to get some cease and desist from Hideo Kojima. Please do not falsify information about my ass.
It's not for sale, at least on eBay. What?
It goes for much more. If you're interested, email here.
No! Damn spammers! Whenever he gets money, he
Look at me, I've
gambles.
got a guitar and shaggy hair. I don't do anything except for sit around, try and play bad music and smoke pot.
See, if he lived in Boulder, he'd go sit in Pearl Street Mall and just go, I'm a hippie, strum, 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 I like music, strum, strum, buddy, my box, strum, 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 strum,
Yes,
strum.
but he lived in Boulder. That would pay for his college.
That's true. Well, it'd pay for his coffee while going through his college. His parents would be paying for
Oh,
college.
okay, sorry.
Because his
Gotta keep that straight.
he'd have rich parents from Texas, and he went to Colorado because he wanted to ski on the off season. Douche. Fucking goddamn Texans. Anywho, so Tubes has a dog here, a black lab. And apparently the dog barks like woof.
Woof!
I thought dogs went meow.
No, what is the sound of hollow words? Is that like it's an echoing wolf?
Woof, 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 woof. Yes, the dog has a reverb box in his throat.
How do you, I mean, that's gotta be an interesting sound if they're hollow. What is he implying with the hollow words?
He's implying he installed an echo chamber in that dog's throat.
Oh, okay.
So it sounds like 4 dogs barking. It's actually really frightening when it barks at you. It sounds like a whole army coming at you. You feel like Cool Hand Luke, holy shit, they're after me!
Yes, but without the eggs.
Yes.
Eggs are delicious.
So apparently it's that season again.
That season?
No, in this case he's saying that because he doesn't want to say mating season.
Oh.
Because his dog's in heat. So this time,
Okay, fine, we'll let it go.
for once, we got a legitimate time where, I mean, I wouldn't really want to say, hey, it's mating season again, good girl. Time to give you a litter of pups, sir. A lot of back pressure. Suck hard, boy, suck hard.
Use your tongue, get in there deep.
Yep, so anyway, so he makes her come with, and they go, I don't know, they go back to a shop. He takes the dog to the vet, make sure she's not, like, gonna have puppies or whatnot. Meanwhile, he goes, well, you owe me now, bitch. Only that means she has to work in the shop. And while they're driving, the dog crouches like she's gonna crap. And Seguri stops and dives in and puts her hands under the dog.
What?
No, I'm not joking. She catches dog crap in her hands. They stop and she washes her hands.
What?
I kid you not. That's what happens.
Why did she catch it?
Because then it's not crapping in the car? I don't know. Don't ask. It's a very weird... The opening to this is very, very weird. I mean, dog sex, crapping on people's hands, peeing on people. Yeah, it gets far. This is a softcore version of 2 Girls, 1 Cup. It's 1 girl, 2 dogs or something. I don't know.
Did you hear about the rape simulator?
No, I didn't.
Oh, yes, somebody made it into a game.
Oh, okay.
There's a rape command! I don't know if there's actually a rape command. I haven't looked into it too much.
One would hope if it's a rape simulator, there's a rape command.
Well, what if it's not a rape command? What if it's just you are raping?
Oh, so
It wouldn't be a command. You would just be doing things. You know, it'd be like pull off shirts, so on and so forth. Whatever.
That's just lame.
Well, I don't know. I haven't even looked at it yet. For all I know, it could be like a first-person shooter where you actually have a rape command. You go up and rape people.
Yeah, you could. Doubtful.
Yes, of course it's doubtful, because that's what I want. I want a rape command. But it cannot be limited to people. You have to be able to rape anything. This includes toasters, aluminum cans, and it will hurt to do it. It will hurt you. You will bleed. Bleeding, of course, will cause you to lose life over time, unless, of course, you get this patched up. Because if your penis is bleeding, that's a lot of blood.
Potentially. It's a lot of pain. It's big. It's more, I think, would be distracting.
Of course, you'd have to have more like, what was it, the Duke Nukem, remember, had the unzip command?
That would be Postal 2.
Postal 2, that's right. Yes. You need an unzip command. That way you can, instead of just a rape command, it'd be more like maybe a hump command. So you would be raping if they don't want it. If it's in an object, you're just humping it.
Yeah, you're just...
That way sometimes you can just hump people's head without actually damaging yourself or actually raping them.
You just kind of violate their personal space.
It'd be like that clip from the wrestling I saw. I'd have to show you that. This guy's actually like humping the head of the other guy and hitting his head into the corner by doing it. It's kind of entertaining.
Okay. I just don't think he's all that special. Pardon me. He did a couple of movies and that's...
No, you just hate everything that doesn't involve death and murder.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, you do. Name one movie that didn't have somebody die in it that you enjoy. Name one movie where somebody didn't die in a violent way that you enjoy.
I'm working on it.
It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't do anything. I guess if you get titillized by watching a almost naked kind of hot girl, you don't even get to see her tits. What the hell's the point?
How is this older teen then?
I don't, because she's almost naked a lot.
You mean like where she's covering her nipples and there's like strategic fog covering...
No, none of that.
Oh, none of that.
If she's naked, it's turned away.
Oh.
You never actually have, barely covered so far.
So she's like,
but she's always
over
in
my
like
shoulder or something.
She's always in like hardly any clothes. Like, I don't know. They're just, she's wet, so he gets to look at her ass with it formed around it. Whoop-de-doo. At least they don't really do panty shots. I give them that.
So they
actually, if I can think about it, there's only one panty shot that I can think of. It's a butt shot because she's just kind of asleep and he comes up and didn't know, blah.
So
therefore, I'm going to be a little nicer to it because of that. There's not annoying fan service to the point where you're beating your head on the skull going, yes, we get it. Strategically placed everything. Oh, look, there's her stupid white panties again.
Yay. I like someone...
Read it at Borders.
I keep waiting for one manga...
It's lucky gets that high.
Some manga, though, to do like a panty shot on a girl that goes commando.
What?
That would just be funny, wouldn't it? Be like, oh, goody, here comes a panty shot. Whoa! Not gonna happen.
It has to have a very large lead-up, too.
Yes. Like, very obvious. That way people are sitting there going, oh, God, gross.
2 pages of lead-up minimum. I mean, it'd just be like, slow motion.
$6 million
oh, God! The main character will have this look on his face like, I can't look. No, but I'm going to peek anyways. And poof. There. No, she has to be fucking hairy, too. Fully everything. Nothing shaved off. Poof. Pubic hair.
That would be completely
all the way down the ass track and everything. Everything has to be natural.
That would be very anti-Japan manga.
I know.
Yeah.
This part here shows this guy says that the girls call Yuki the prince, but haven't seen this mess, blah, blah, blah.
What?
This guy, Yuki. This is the rat bastard. Oh, wait, no, I know what it establishes. That, let's see, he lives in a messy house. He doesn't clean up after himself. Any guesses what's going to happen? Anyone?
All guys living there?
Yeah, so what's going to happen?
Girls gonna have to move in and clean up.
Josh, no, how did you guess that?
Oh.
Did you read this already?
If you really want to fuck with them, walk around in a banana hammock.
Tell him it's blessed. Dennis Leary did it. The Church of Rescue Me!
What?
I don't know.
No.
He's Catholic, that counts, right?
Sure. Moving on.
Got an email from a Canadian. And
Hey?
apparently...
Wait, French-Canadian or...?
They don't clarify.
Oh.
Yes. But they mentioned that they weren't quite sure whether our reviewer read it at Borders, as in little b, or read it at Borders, capital B, the company.
See, this is why I didn't want to fix the spelling.
Me neither. Because it's just confusing.
Then I'm talking about, like, some place that carries plywood.
Yeah. Ace Hardware.
But no, the emo had to throw a hissy fit.
I've got a baby seal in one hand and a club in the other. I dare you to piss me off. Ah!
Don't ask why the horse sounds, I don't know. It just sounded good.
Well, because when you're in Alaska, you do weird things like make up sounds that you think are make up sounds from animals you think don't exist, like horses and cows. Be like, people moo at each other. Be like, don't you do that mystical animal bullshit. There are no such things as cows. There's only seals and whales. End of story. Occasionally polar bears. Well, Malamutes, but Malamutes are friendly, so they don't count. And wolves. But wolves are delicious.
Oh, don't they actually sell those near the enemas? Just so people can find them?
No, I thought they sold them near like all the
Well, I know,
tampons and
but I
whatnot.
thought the enemas were on the same aisle. Maybe it's just our store.
Maybe, I don't know.
That would be kind of weird. I'm all like, don't those together or go anywhere else and I look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be about par.
And the last one was the same guy. It was the person asking me.
No,
what
it was
is
just at the Target. It's not the grocery store. Yeah.
You feel better now?
I know it's somewhere. Not crazy.
Yes.
Not crazy!
Sure.
Ah!
Never argue with a crazy person. Just be affirmative. Yes. Of course. Whatever you say. I mean, no.
Somebody asked another question.
Questions? We
It
don't-
confused the hell out of me. Actually, it was the same similar person. And they might cover this in the main show, too, because it went to everybody again.
Okay.
Could someone explain to me the fascination the Japanese have with large breasts?
Yes.
And I'm very confused by this question.
Okay. And your confusion stems from?
Japanese?
Okay.
Aren't, like, I don't know, everyone obsessed with large breasts?
A lot of people, yes. Now, mind you...
No, pretty much everybody. Maybe
Okay.
not obsessed in the way that they always want them, but they're obsessed in one way. You see gigantic knockers walking down the street. It doesn't matter who you are. You turn and look. Doesn't
Okay.
matter if you like it or not. You could be a completely gay guy, absolutely nothing towards women, and you're going to look at the tits. It's fascination with the big round bounciness.
Okay.
Just saying.
I was going to go more like the fact that, well, culturally speaking, their average cup size is rather small, so, you know.
What are you saying, you racist? Apparently,
Apparently.
I know this isn't manga news, but I want to bring it up anyways. Naruto.com is going to be simulcasting for free another episode of Naruto Shippuden.
Oh, thank God.
This isn't the first time they've done this. And what this tells me is they're really hoping that if they give some teasers out, some more people will subscribe and pay them money to watch it 2 weeks earlier.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
No.
They don't realize their entire market is people who are suffering from withdrawals because of
Dante Bio quitting?
Dante Bios no longer doing Naruto. That's the most part, is most people are going, I need my fix, man. I need my Naruto fix, man.
I just need a little jutsu, just enough to get me by. Come on, maybe a little chakra.
Of course, most of the people went on the wagon with the filler.
Well, yeah.
I don't need that, man. I'm over that, man. I don't need that filler shit, okay? You feel like, wow, I'm back in the story arc. You're like, I can do it now. I can do it. Yeah, and then all of a sudden some filler comes by, and it all comes back.
And next thing you know, you're sucking dick in a crack alley, trying to get the latest episode. It turns out it's more fucking filler. And you go, why? Why? And then you show up on Intervention. And Dr. Drew has a guest spot. Oh, I'm Dr. Drew. Haha. You don't have a real addiction, pussy. It is the devil's medicine. A powder that can raise the dead. Cocaine? Okay. And grant the living eternal life. Hey, Keith Richards is still alive. Cocaine it must be.
Yep.
No one knows how many have sought it. Well, everyone who's not from Colombia, I would guess. Stumbling along a road of endless bullets and blood. Again, they're describing cocaine.
Yeah. So, when's the dragon come in?
Oh,
Oh, wait, that's
crap.
heroin.
Yeah. So then we're treated to an opening shot. It has all these characters in a long 2-page sort of.
Oh,
page
let me
talk.
see this. Let me see this. Okay, so,
So it looks like we have Grimgau. I mean, the main guy on the front.
what's his name again?
Oh,
Gamma Kamatata?
Gamma, chameleon.
So he's got long hair, which you can't see on the cover.
And we have Mr. Avenger.
I see that.
Indeed.
Oh, Okay. So, why are you reviewing Bleach again?
I don't know, cause the publisher screwed up and labeled it wrong. So I decided to read it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. So apparently he's a powder hunter.
And then they watched through the window to the actual bar that they were somehow in, but not.
The dance.
Starts stabbing.
The prancing pony. Yes. So
Yeah. What kind of bar was that again? The Prancing Pony?
that's the name of the bar. The
Is
tavern.
that kind of like the, was it the Blue Oyster?
It's probably quite similar. I didn't see a single woman's face in that particular bar. Did you?
Oh, that was a great movie, though. Not Lord of the Rings.
Oh, that sucked after all.
Police Academy.
Police Academy, better than Lord of the Rings. From Well Tall's mouth. You
can trust my reviews now.
He spoke canon right there. Anyway, so all of a sudden, someone laughs and goes, wham! And runs into the main guy and slams him in the bar.
What?
Apparently he thought the silver coat was gay and was like, I hate yous!
Okay.
And runs off. He goes, I'm sorry! For no apparent reason. Yeah, so
Wow, I lost all the funny. It's gone.
Yeah. So
I'm drained of the will to live, even.
Yeah, so the kid runs off, and all of a sudden Grimgo goes, I is hungry, and you interrupted my meal. You're gonna feed me. So,
whoa! Okay, keep going. I'm just not even touching half
so
the shit.
kid's like, oh, well, I'll take you home.
Jesus Christ!
Yes. Well, apparently his big sis is making food, and big sis looks like a Q-tip. Doesn't she? Like you can stuff her head in your ears, start
This is
cleaning.
the first time I've actually been attracted to a Q-tip.
Like, wow, that's a sexy Q-tip.
Wow.
I wonder...
I'm never gonna be able to clean my ears quite the same again.
Without reaching the little death, as the French call it. Ha ha! So, brother brought home medicine for his big sister. Uh-oh, plot point!
Okay, so, wait. Gamma, is medicine for his big sister?
No, but the kid brought home medicine.
Okay, because that's just awkward.
Okay.
Otherwise.
So let me get a couple things straight. I'm writing a book called Heroics Rules, and she applies to Heroic Rule number 78, crippled sibling, subsection A2. Has nameless disease that can only be cured by money.
AIDS!
No, nameless disease.
AIDS.
This is a heart disease of some kind.
AIDS?
Yes, AIDS.
Can only be cured with money. Lots of money!
American
Injected!
American Interdependent Dork Squad disease. Yes. It's Freudian, certainly, yes.
Well, all sorts of Freudian. It has nothing to do with their capabilities of killing people.
Yes.
It's all phallic.
Because after all, a
Like
sword...
missiles are phallic. It has nothing to do with aerodynamics.
No. Come
And
on.
guns are phallic because most people have penises that go at a right angle.
And have a trigger you can pull without hurting.
Well, I do, but that's different.
That's some of your personal body mods.
That'd be awesome, now that I think about it. That'd be a great piercing. Oh my god, somebody should get that. That would be the coolest piercing ever.
It has to link...
It would have to look like a trigger guard with a second piercing that actually looks like the trigger.
So it links the shaft and the nuts.
Yes.
That's awful.
You love it.
Anywho, I'm getting back to the view. So he pulls out a...
Tomorrow 4chan's gonna have a picture of this that somebody drew.
Yes, they are.
I'm not going there to find out. I hate that place.
So he pulls out a sword. But it's not just a sword!
Oh, really?
This manga's like an infomercial. It's always, but wait, there's more!
Oh, like the Shambhala motherfucker.
Exactly, come on. Fettuccine, bikini, string bikini, beat up a hooker for linguine. So, it's a chainsaw sword.
What?
You see? Chainsaw. But there's more. Wait. The chainsaw only runs along the base, the cutting edge. The top part he can still put on his shoulder, so he can pose cool.
Okay, so it's got a little shoulder guard.
Yes,
But it's still sharp and cuts people somehow.
of course, and can block attacks. So they all fire at him. They're like, "Aha! We have guns and you have a sword. This is obviously outmatched, right?" Aha! But wait, our hero has more to give. All of a sudden,
Order now in the next 5 minutes and you'll receive...
yes, the smoke all hides him. Like, huh? Is he dead? Is he dead?
Okay, so not only do you get a sword, it's a chainsaw sword that not only cuts apart this poultry, but will also make julienne fries, sliced tomatoes, guaranteed never to go dull. And if you act now, it comes with a free smoke screen.
No, the smoke
Oh.
screen was from the explosive they fired. Now, hold on. Now, all of a sudden, he looks over, he's all, like, how are you still alive? And he's like, do you know, ...
God damn it!
Why I nailed this armor into my right arm? It's so I can catch bullets with my bare hands! Well, one of his hands. I want to correct him on that. He says hands plural. So apparently, he nailed metal to his right hand so he could catch bullets. Okay.
Okay.
But wait! We're not done.
He's trained against agents! Oh wait, nobody listening gets that
He
joke.
has Wolverine's healing factor. So he quickly and soundly defeats the
So
criminal.
the only thing better than Wolverine is if they'd given him, instead of cutting his skeleton, if they'd given him an exoskeleton.
No, they just turn him into adamantium.
Yes,
If he
one
be-
giant thing.
If he turned...
With a couple of joints made of titanium
Well,
so
here-
that he can continue moving.
Here's what happened. They put him in a project room the same as Dr. Manhattan, but instead of turning into energy, he turned into adamantium.
Ah, yes.
So that way, even if he slightly could possibly get damaged by anything, he just heals instantly.
Well, yeah, well, Dr. Manhattan couldn't kill him because he's invulnerable to everything.
Right. Anywho. So, long story short, he defeats the criminal soundly, and
Splat.
the kid Elwood goes, well, the zombie powder you're looking for can resurrect the dead, right? He's like, yeah, well, I'm going to resurrect my sister. He's like, aha, and I'm coming with you, you son of a bitch.
Yes, but you can't bring them back from the dead because it's all about equivalent trade.
That's the next chapter. What are you getting? Don't get ahead of me now.
So the kid is stuck in a suit of armor, right?
Yeah.
And he's lost his, oh, wow, his arm is made of metal. Oh, shit. What about his leg?
No,
We haven't covered that yet?
not yet.
It's still covered by pants. It could be anything.
We'll get there. We have some interesting stuff here. So, the main guy here, Gamma, wants to get the ring so he can become immortal. He mentions this. So,
Okay.
and the kid wants to bring back dead sister. So they're going looking for rings, and there's a quick side quest here where they get captured.
Did they ever mention that bringing back the dead might be a bad idea, seeing as they might be, decayed a bit, and it would just be instantly painful, and then they'd die
And
again?
just be, dear God, I want to die, kill me! Oh wait, I'm already dead. Kill me again! Yeah.
Or it might just be a series of screaming until their heart gives out.
Ah!
'Cause it doesn't say that. It only says it'll bring them back. It doesn't say in what condition, and it doesn't say that they'll continue to live. It just says it'll bring them back.
True. So
So it might just be, and that's it.
moving on.
Great memories.
Yes, they get kidnapped. They get captured in the quest to find another ring by someone also looking for a ring, and we run into Gamma has a partner.
I'm sorry you were born. You're going off the typical bullshit here.
Yes, let me find a good picture of this guy. His name is C.T.
So wait,
Smith.
they're going after a ring?
Yes, because there's the 12 rings to rule them all.
Oh, okay, yeah. So are there 5 rings by any chance that anybody has that, say one gives them power, I don't know, earth,
Well,
one over water, one gets fire.
Well,
And
yes.
the best one, my favorite, by far. Heart!
well, that's the one that Gamma has, Heart.
Oh,
See, he's already got one of these zombie powder rings. Anywho, so this is C.T. Smith. I'm showing him here.
yes.
And they say he's more
Our
like...
powers combined. I am Barack Obama.
Thank you. So C.T. Smith looks like a London banker, or I like to think of him as Mr. Avenger. Because he
Yes.
does. He's
So, does he, battle, I don't know, X-007s?
yes, in
Oh,
his spare
yes.
time. Because that's how he's actually able to keep up with Gamma. Because he's actually just as strong.
Cool.
And they're trying to kill each other constantly,
Cool.
apparently.
Well, I mean, it is actually very hard to go after bad guys that wear teddy bear suits.
Yes. I'm a teddy bear. You don't fuck with me.
I'm soft and... I can't even do his voice. I'm not even going to try.
I'm soft and cuddly, you little prick. You love me,
You know, it would
asshole.
have been even better than just the bear costume if it was more like a Snuggles bear.
That would have been bad enough. So, they get to end up battling the boss guy of this, or rather, I should say, Gamma ends up battling the boss guy of these criminals, who turns out looks like a kid that dresses like a woman, sort of, but isn't. So let me see if I can find a better picture that makes... See, that's how creepy he looks. That's a he.
There's some short shorts.
Yes. And a weird vest.
He loves short shorts.
Yes, well, apparently, this is a guy who is really old but keeps himself young through some drugs and wants to find the zombie powder.
Drugs keep you young. That is the message here, kids.
Yes. Crack will make you immortal. Well, apparently he's building up an immunity to drugs, so it's stopping to work, and he has to use all sorts of doses, and he wants to live forever.
Of course, they forget the whole turning into a hooker thing to try and get more, but...
Yes. Well, C.T. Smith, who, of course, can't interfere because the main guy would hate it if he interfered. And, of
Okay.
course, Elwood can't interfere either, so everyone has to stand back and just wait. And C.T. goes, hey, he's an old man! Or something to that effect. And all of a sudden, Gamma goes, ha-ha! Then I won't hold back! And he switches his sword from his left hand. Just like Inigo Montoya. I'd like to stop for a moment. What makes a badass such a badass that it's okay if he will take it easy on a kid or a woman that's trying to kill him? He's not a badass then, because you know what it means for the rest of the series. That if they run into a woman who's a bad guy, she's going to be weak, so that way he can defeat her without hurting her or killing her.
Or they'll have to be another female character that's strong to defeat her.
Right, because he just won't. He'll be like, I'm a pussy. Sorry.
Unless, of course, there is this small chance that we might go into the character development of him getting over the idea that he might have to kill a woman to survive.
Right, we could, but not likely. So he
The
pulls up.
Germans didn't seem to have a problem with this with the Russians.
Yeah, it was a whole other animal. This guy's a douche.
Well, scopes help.
So not only does he stop holding back, but guess what he does now?
He makes energy blades come from his sword.
Very close. This is
from his penis.
no, not
Oh.
from his penis. No, his whole body.
I was hoping he would actually just hump beams of energy at her.
So I'm
Ugh!
trying to find it. Where is it? Where is it? Yes, Karinzan Jutsu. So apparently he's borrowing a little book from, because he has like a Godsmack logo tattoo.
Oh,
That they, ta-da! There's more to my package if you act now and promise to tell a friend.
we get a free CD?
Yes. He has black flames, which are the color of bloodlust.
Voodoo.
I kid you not. That's the exact words they use. Black flames, the color of bloodlust.
So bloodlust is a color.
It's the color of black.
I wonder if you know what? Actually, no, I do remember that now. It's in the Martha Stewart collection.
Oh, right under
Yes.
under the springtime collection.
I don't remember if Kmart is still carrying that. Unfortunately,
It might be discontinued.
That-
Sad, really. It
was a
complimented my curtains.
yeah. I mean, it's hard to get those kinds of colors anymore. She had some of the most wonderful colors. There was what was it? Fraud Red. That was an interesting color.
Insider trading collection was my second favorite.
Oh, that was a beautiful collection. Very good if you actually purchase a lot of her
Stock
furniture.
options.
I'll go with her furniture collection.
So, all of a sudden, the creature thing attacks, and instead of blocking with a sword, this is what happens. Fire just comes out of his body and stops the blade of the enemy.
What?
What the fuck? Why does he even have a sword then if he could just make fire that stops blades?
Like black flame shit too.
Yes, black
Why
flames.
did he nail armor to his hand then?
Because he loves surprises. Ta-da! I just pull out more powers as the series progresses. Ta-da! Yes, and of course we have to go over to CT, who goes, the swordsmen who have mastered Karin Zenjutsu are ringed in the black flames of bloodlust. As I said.
And how much do you play for all of this? The bloodlust colored tattoos, the CDs, the chainsaw machete super sword from hell.
The black armor you nailed to your right arm, and the tattoo will all be yours.
No, some other people, our competitors, and even ourselves, will charge you $2 billion. But you won't pay $2 billion. You won't pay $1 billion. You won't pay, what is less than a billion?
700?
$100 million.
You'll pay $99 million.
For just 27 easy small installments of everything you have.
Yes. Oh, and I forgot to
Back
mention...
now, and you know what else we'll throw in? Paper pulp.
Okay. Well, I forgot to mention it towards the end here. They touch on another rule in my book, Heroic Rule 11, Flashmaster. Subsection B, learned quicker than the others, than the other fastest person, divided by 20. But the number given must be an integer.
Huh.
In this case, he learned a technique that the fastest master in 2,000 years learned was 34. And he learned it in 4 years.
Okay.
Yes.
That makes sense because I mean, look at Naruto and his. And
Well, yeah, he obviously went through training from hell. He just went, our guy is strong now!
Yes, he cut a waterfall.
Yeah, that's what happened. Ugh. So it ends with Black Flame being jabbed through this bad guy. Literally just cutting him in half. And they stop like there's going to be a surprise the next manga. He's dead. What else is
Another
going to
rule
happen?
of being, of being powerful is that you must hide everything, all your powers.
Yes, so that way you can reveal them progressively stronger as you get on in the series.
Yes, continuously. You can't just dispatch somebody early on, especially before they pull out their bigger powers.
No.
You can't just instantly go, "Blah!" with everything you have and watch them crumble up into a little ball and die.
No, that wouldn't be fair. That wouldn't make for a story.
Like, for example, Frieza Saga. Right? They took him down in his first form.
Okay, but why
Right?
kill him?
And Krillin had already shown that his the Destructo Disc can cut through him because it took off his tail.
Right. I thought it was the fat ninja cut off the tail.
No, Frieza.
Oh, Frieza.
Frieza.
Sorry.
Yes.
Whatever.
Here's my problem. He's laying there, right? And he's going to go into his next form or whatever. We know Krillin's Destructo Disc cuts him. We know this. We've seen it. He's laying there. Throw a few extra down on him. Cut him into little fucking pieces.
But he's down. You can't kick him while he's down. He's the bad guy. Have a sense of honor.
Let's let him see if he can get back up and change forms and become invulnerable to everything that we could possibly think about.
He's
doing.
already changed forms twice. What makes you think he's going to do it again? Good God, man.
I'm just sitting there watching it going, oh my god. Anybody with half a brain would make a Destructo Disc if you could. If I could, I'd do all sorts of things. But you don't throw it. I never understood that. He always throws them. I would take those things and like slice people up with them. I use it like a pizza cutter. Actually, I would use it as a pizza cutter. Tunk, tunk, tunk. Anybody wants some pizza?
Perfectly cut. Zoop. Anywho,
I would also draw a Z into him.
I bet. They'd find that hilarious. I'd personally carve Antonio Banderas' name in their ass. See if they got that. And it would hurt.
An M
An M.
for Montoya.
Actually, I think I'd use to carve the entire speech on them, starting from their fingers outwards.
My
Name is.
Name.
Ow! Ow! Anywho, so back to the
It
manga.
looked like a bloody music version of the music video to What Would You Pick? Which is actually a different question than what you asked. But that's kind of what you were going for.
At least that's what it seems like.
Yeah. Which, in that case, I'm not going to pick anything. Sucks to be you. I could make like a top 10 list, but that would be a reference to a case here in Colorado.
Yes, the
Not
transgender.
yes. Should we talk about that? It's in the news.
Why not?
Okay. In Colorado, there's a nice little case of a guy that, picked up, I don't know what the hell the proper PC form
I don't
is.
care,
So,
tranny.
she-he. Okay,
She-he-ra.
it's somebody that looks like a woman, but is actually a man, and still has all the equipment functioning. Well, I don't know if it was functional. I don't know if they were a functional T-girl, but let's move on.
Right.
He, as far as I can tell, since obviously it's impossible to find accurate information about any kind of real news story,
We kind of have to
he
conjecture.
knew, and then the transgender woman started, I don't know, sexual advances or something, and he beat her to death. First with fists, and then I guess with like a fire extinguisher.
Right.
Yeah. So they're charging him with a hate crime. Which at first you're like, well, yeah, but it's not a hate thing. I mean, it is, but not really. It's not really a hate crime. That's not the purpose of the hate crime statutes. There's nothing to do with it. And it's kind of annoying that you would charge him like that.
Right, because the guy didn't sit there and go, you know what? I'm going to drive around until I find a transsexual, and then I'm going to beat them to death. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. No, it was kind of one of those, I mean, okay, everyone has their own personal moral boundaries, all right? This person crossed that with him, and he went a little apeshit. Doesn't mean it's acceptable, just means that's what happened, okay? It's kind of like
Well, first, it's murder. No matter what. Well, maybe not murder. No, it's murder.
Yeah, it's murder.
I'm thinking second-degree murder. I think they're charging him with first, but like I said, it's impossible to find real information.
Yeah.
Second-degree murder makes sense. Killed him. Her.
Them. The indefinite article them.
They want to be called a she, so let's go with that.
Sure.
He killed her.
Right.
Intended to do it. Took a fire extinguisher. Beat the head.
If it had just been fist, you might have been able to say manslaughter. Maybe.
No, because that's through negligence, really.
No, because someone might have saved.
If you take a fire extinguisher and beat someone till they're dead, you intend to kill them.
Hold on, that's what I said. I said, what if it had just been fist? You could say manslaughter.
Maybe.
Because you could get someone with a lucky shot and cause them to hemorrhage.
Yes, that's different though.
I understand.
If you just keep doing it till they die.
Yeah, okay, but you can't find a lot of info on it. They really won't give a lot.
Yes, but most as far as I can tell from that, most people didn't really screw up this part of the story with their own opinions. So got beat with fire extinguisher till dead. Okay. It's not murder one. That involves mens rea and this whole there must be a significant amount of pause for allow for the if I can remember my days in college. To allow for the voice of reason
to intervene or something like that.
Which basically is self-evident. You just have to wait. There must be enough time so that a normal person, because normal people can kill too, war is a perfect example, a normal person would come to their senses and realize that they don't want to do this.
Or decide.
Okay? Because obviously they're not a normal person.
Well, because
they listened to that little voice that said, stab them in the throat.
To boil it down, it's murder one is more they planned to do it. There was serious intent.
Yes.
2 is more like you saw some guy, got in a fight, and stabbed him.
2 is perfect example of you walk in on your wife having sex with your brother or your neighbor. You grab a gun and you shoot him. You're not thinking. There's not enough time to think. It's a crime of passion is how they put it, right?
Right.
It's not like you wanted to kill them, it's just you didn't think. It's just the emotional overrunning of the brain.
Yeah. Somehow it short-circuited
one out.
It short-circuited your brain that shooting them was the best possible solution of everything.
The other options didn't exist because that part of the brain had been shut down to make room for anger.
We're sorry, this part of the brain has been closed for maintenance.
So to me, it's the same thing. I do not see a hate crime. I don't think that he killed her because they were transgendered. I believe they killed them because they were transgendered. A transgender person was doing things that they didn't like. It caused them to get angry.
Quite possibly.
I don't think it was through hate of the kind of person. I mean, if I'm understanding correctly and he knew they were transgendered, he was still hanging out with them. Maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe. I don't understand. Again,
I'll read up more on it before I make a final decision. It's not a proper... I'm not really a fan of the hate crime anyways.
No, because it literally is discrimination.
Yeah.
Before it says that, sorry, you're not just like everyone else, even though the law explicitly states you are. No, you're different, and therefore get special protection. Excuse me? But whatever.
To me, it's murder, no matter what. Murder's murder. You kill somebody, you've killed them.
Yeah. Is murder any more horrific because they did it because someone was Jewish or because they were transsexual? I mean, does that make it more horrific rather than some guy who just stabs an old lady for a purse? That's better? That's more benign?
That's a better thing, yes.
That's a better crime.
It's actually more morally acceptable to kill.
It's also more morally acceptable.
It's morally acceptable to kill your own grandmother on her birthday than it is to kill somebody because they're gay.
Well, yeah. Especially, it's also especially important that if you kill someone else, they better be the same fucking race as you, goddammit.
Well, yeah.
Whatever.
You ever had the argument that race is the word race is racist?
No. I do the nod smile. I don't care. I try not to get involved anymore. And whenever Al Sharpton comes on the TV, I change the channel.
Oh, we've been ranting and raving for a little while.
Yes. Shall we tackle the reviews?
Maybe. I don't know. Did you want to cover any more things?
No, I think we hit everything on there.
I was going to avoid pirates.
Yes. So anywho, then it goes to people talking about models and buying cars, and this guy Tack here who looks sleepy. He's so sleepy.
Why are they? Okay.
Yeah, and he wake up here, and all these other kids are talking about buying a car, and there's this douchebag who's supposed to be his friend, by the way, which I think his name's Yugi.
What the fuck is wrong with his lips?
He's a douchey friend, so he has ugly lips naturally. Come on. Every character in anime has the douchey friend, the one who knows everything but can't do anything.
But
Yes, he looks like he has like fish lips stapled to his face.
it.
See, it gets worse. See, I'm a carp. Whoop, 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 whoop. Actually, you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of that giant fish from Super Mario World 3.
I'm trying so hard not to say anything about this. You just please
Well,
flip the page. Don't let me see him anymore.
you know what they say about a guy with big lips, right? He's like Mick Jagger.
Yes.
So,
He has kind of thin lips. They're just long and extended. That way he can open his mouth further.
well, yes, he has to fit in a whole
Ah!
turkey in there. So this girl's Natalie's talking to them, asking him how much money they make and whatnot, because they both work at a gas station. And in a year, they make 60,000 yen.
Okay.
Ow! No, actually, was it? They make 100. That's right. 100. That's right. The whole summer they'll work. They'll take home no more than 100,000 yen. Sorry. And so they want to buy a car. They were always talking about buying a car, right? Or the one friend is douche friend with weird lips.
Could we stop looking at him? Do you
Yes.
know how hard it is for me not to make this comment?
I'll bet. So let me stop something here. The girl that's talking here is Natalie. Then we have Tak and Yugi. What the fuck?
Tack?
Tak.
Tack.
Tak, as in Desperation, Stephen King's evil god of the desert, Tak.
You sure it's not like...
Kenta, Kentek, Mihim, Ento. No? Anyone? Okay. Moving
I'm
on.
trying to think. Tachometer. Is that what they were going for? Tachometer?
No.
Short for tack.
Actually, they might have been going for that, actually. I didn't think about that. Didn't catch it. That's good eye. So then we go to douchebag number 1. And he has tubes. Really weak tubes, too.
The fuck? Let me see that.
Apparently he drives a Toro lawnmower over his face every morning, and it misses terribly.
Okay, so this manga is a perfect example of what happens when you start shaving, kids, and you decide you can buy a disposable bic.
Yes. You have stubble everywhere.
Anybody that's experienced a disposable bic should understand.
Yes.
Except for some of those guys that have like the invincible face, they can just take like a giant fucking Bowie knife too and go, ah, nothing.
I can
And
shave.
you look at him going, fuck you.
I can shave with glass I broke out the window that I knocked out with my face. Ah!
While smoking a cigar and shooting people with.
And squinting real hard, everyone, because that's manly. Nothing says manly like 40/90 vision.
Blah, blah, blah. Long story short, they end up together saving his sister from working in a brothel, to save the dojo or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And eventually they just team up and work together.
Well, why not?
Right? Don't need to go over the reasons and the way it all happens, because frankly it's kind of stupid.
Right.
Then they meet Kagura,
And Kagura
which
is
would be the girl. Let's see if we can find a group shot.
the good alien?
Oh, on the back, yes.
Ah.
The one that holds the paper bamboo umbrella.
Ah.
Was not really, even though it looks very traditional Japanese, she's actually an alien.
How
Of a race of fighting aliens that are dying out.
Space elves.
No. Oh, great. Damn brain work. What is that stupid movie? Pitch Black. What was the sequel? The fuck is the sequel to that?
I don't
You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Why can't I remember?
So she's Vin Diesel.
Yes.
Okay.
She's Vin Diesel. So, she's not the last of this group, but apparently they're super strong and they like to fight.
And she beats them up or whatnot.
No, she's playing dead.
Oh.
But she's actually being chased by Yakuza
So
with
wait.
perms.
Huh?
The Yakuza group has perms. Just
Oh,
go with it.
okay.
They're just like their little thing. Okay?
Alrighty. Well, I got one sent me a link to a wiki article. It says Death Note versus Detective Conan. And this article claims, boisterously so, that there was a Death Note versus Detective Conan series plan of 52 episodes.
What?
Supposedly. Now,
But But
one is a short Sherlock Holmes, the other was a douchebag, yes.
no, but one solves murders.
One solves
it's not the same. He doesn't really stop. It's completely different forms of thinking, isn't it? I don't know.
Pretty much.
That
No.
and well, spoiler alert, but he's dead.
Yeah. Yes. Apparently, we're turning medical treatment into evil robotic seals.
What?
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't imagine there's a couple billion set away for, like, Jenny Han. Oh, and do they even exist? I can't remember.
Moving on. You got anything else?
Yes. Penny Pony manga.
What?
Penny Pony, which is a manga about...
Poemi?
No, Penny Pony, not Pony Poemi.
Okay.
Not even related, not by the slightest.
It's got a dumb name, so I figured.
Yes, it does have a dumb name. Most Japanese manga actually do, in retrospect, don't they? You know, something retarded like Twitter bug of the flappy jaw. Or sometimes just an onomatopoeia spelled out in, kanji. It's like Kugajagaga! And you're like, ooh, I love Kugajagaga! It's my favorite manga. Are you a fan of Kugajagaga? I love Kugajagaga! It's about a character who has powers, he fights. It's great. Oh, sorry, I just described 70% of shonen manga, sorry.
Although I probably find this one fairly interesting, I would probably know most everything it has to say.
I'd probably also disagree with a couple points on it, because sociologists love to take their own spin and be like, well, if this is the way the world is, this is why. And you're like, sure.
I hate sociology, but and the third one, the Japanification of children's popular culture, from Godzilla to Miyazaki.
Alrighty.
Yes. Some interesting books, and I do find it interesting that there's academia is getting involved in
Anime a little bit.
Anime and manga and such. Which is both good and bad. It means it's getting
more mainstream.
Yes. No, not just mainstream. It's getting God, brain not working. Not as bad as last week, but this week is still pretty bad. This person is curious, you got this too,
okay,
as to what our thoughts on Windows 7 are.
Windows 7. I'm not excited.
Here's my thoughts. It's not out yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a beta form, whoop-de-doo. So far, from what I can tell, it's Vista with some stuff stripped out of it, which you could have just turned off anyways.
Yeah.
So I don't know why everyone's so fucking excited.
Okay. I want everyone for a moment to engage me. I'm the professor for a moment. Professor Tim will have a lesson. Everyone open your notebooks to History 2003 through 2000. And I want you to remember a little program called Windows Me. Does anyone recall it? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. I see 2, 3, or 4 of you. A few of you look at me kind of befuddled. Yes, I see. That would be because it sucked. Do you remember what happened? Okay, Windows Me came out very shortly after, what was it?
2000, I believe.
After Windows 2000.
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to be the next thing. The next one. It was going to replace 95 across the board.
98.
98, whatever. 98 SE, in fact, as it were.
Hey, 98 SE was not a bad system.
No, it was stable. Me was gonna, because 2000 was for the private sector, they wanted to give a whole new awesome system to people. And guess what Me did? It sucked.
No. Saying it sucked is an understatement. There's a reason after about a year they just went, we have a new system! Windows XP! Coming soon! What's Me? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no Me?
It was done be awesomes!
Yeah. And then XP came out, and it wasn't much better than Me.
At first, anyway.
Then Service Pack 1 came out, fixed most of the bullshit, and we went, this isn't bad, it's kind of pretty. And then Service Pack 2 came out, and we were just like, yes, it works.
Yeah.
And actually, Service Pack 2 was pretty stable.
Quite a bit, actually. Now, what I see is that Vista has just came out, relatively speaking, in an OS terms. I mean,
we
OS
have one
lifetime.
Service Pack, which wasn't really a Service Pack, it was just a collection of a few updates.
Right. So we have one operating system that's been out, again, for a short time in operating system lifetime, if you will, and one shortly planned to follow it. One of these is going to fail. Okay, guaranteed. It doesn't matter whether it's Vista or 7, one of them's going to fail. Not everyone's going to be happy, and ultimately no one's going to be happy.
I don't know why everyone has to hate on 7. Ooh, look, it's got the pop-up thing. You can turn that off. It's not a big deal. And there's a reason they put it in there. Everyone was freaking out about security, so they went, fine, you want to be able to lock it down? Boom!
Pretty much. I don't know. The problem I have is that if 7 takes off, then I'll be stuck with Vista, or Vista copy that'll suck. But of course, if 7 doesn't take off, and they'll just kind of ignore it and do the whole XP shit again. I don't know. I'm not happy either way.
I blame Mac.
I wish they'd just support a fucking system. Be like, you know what? Okay, this isn't perfect, but we're gonna fucking work on it.
How about they just stick with XP? It works.
Because it's not as scalable.
The problem is it's not as good as Vista has a lot of. Moving on, screw it. I'm
Yes.
done talking about it. This is a manga show, but it's their own. They get their own, creators. Blah blah blah.
Whoop-de-doo.
They get a spin-off manga magazine now.
Okay.
Apparently, they had some manga that they had in it or something.
Is it gonna be like adult-oriented manga?
They
or
don't say in the article, unfortunately.
lame asses?
It's like we're supposed to know.
Okay.
They name some of the mangas. I don't care. That's the closest thing to news I had.
Well, I noticed that Central Park Media is filing for Chapter 7.
Ooh,
And-
you found some real news.
I only mention this because they were the distributor of Grave of the Fireflies, Utena Slayers, and Patlabor, among others. So
Pat Labor?
yeah. So one more place is going down a little bit.
I'm just curious how long Pat's going to be in labor.
Too long.
Well, that does answer the question.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm not going to give any more explanation to that
Oh,
joke.
a new manga is going to get launched in September by some guy we don't care about.
Woo!
And it's unnamed even. Awesome. I love unnamed
Gonna
projects.
look for this in stores soon. What am I looking for? I'm not gonna tell you.
I don't know yet. We don't even have a working title. We suck.
So,
Here, let me cue you in here. There's a novel about rats searching for a new home that's going to be turned into a movie.
what?
It's Kawa no Hikari an ecological novel, and it's being adapted into a TV anime, and it's about rats searching for a new home. Now, I want to pause this for a second and go, didn't we see this already in Fievel? An American Tale? Anyone? Mice searching for a new home? Are they ripping off crappy American movies?
Well, I mean, turnabout's fair play.
Oh, well, they're rats. Yes,
It's not like The Lion King's a ripoff of...
Kiba the Lion.
No, it is not a ripoff of Kiba. They didn't even know it existed, even though they helped him, the creator of Kiba, make his animation. And then completely ripped him off.
It's really not exactly the same, but it looks somewhat. Yeah.
It's pretty much the same.
Not quite, but hey. Anyway,
Okay, so they mixed in a little more Hamlet.
they took the drawing style from Kiba the White Lion. They did take
It
the
was more
story
than
of Hamlet.
just the draw. They sat there and went, it'd be kind of cool. What if we just make it closer to Hamlet? Oh, that's kind of cool. Then we're cribbing two people. Awesome, let's do it.
Okay, but that'd be like saying that Hercules was ripping off the old Hercules movies from the 60s.
Okay, that works, because we're getting into a section we haven't done for a while. Well, we sort of visited for a couple shows ago. Or was that last show? Doesn't matter. We hit one article just because, well, I had to. But, we're coming back mostly because, well, there's no news.
True.
Well, that and my review's gonna be short-lived. So, if you're wondering what it is, it's this fun little thing where we take ads from a nice little website called Craigslist.
Yeah.
And we help by identifying what these people really mean in the ads.
Yes, translating. We're reading between the lines for you.
Now, I do have to apologize. These were not pre-screened. We're just taking them at random. Last time we actually pre-screened a couple and figured, that would be a good one. And we both read them, so we had an idea. Unfortunately, I've only got one up. I've barely kind of read over it a little bit, and the enchanter here has to read it all of new. So we will be not as quick for the quips.
Yeah.
But let me just start it. We are in Mobile, Alabama today.
Yes. And
With the men seeking women section, because, well, we are men and we can help identify what the men are really saying
yes.
in these comments here. Now, I have to start with talking about this. This person is 22, and they're asking if there's any decent girls left.
That's the title. Let me read the first line here. Hi! I'm a really down-to-earth guy, and I've dated a few girls, but I haven't found what I'm looking for yet.
Wait, stop. One, it's Ive. It's not Ive. See, there's no apostrophe.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's sorry.
And you'll notice the I is not capital.
I mentally added...
When you're actually talking about yourself, you would capitalize the I. See, in the first one, it's AIM, which I'm not sure what that is. Again, missing. apostrophes. but
Maybe he's Irish. I'm a really nice guy. A
notice in this
Scottish.
sentence down here where he says, I love movies. It begins with a capital.
It's all
I,
caps.
well,
And love is all caps. This
but then you
guy's-
have and I, capital. So
Right.
he's talking about himself. See, obviously, since we know he knows how to type it correctly, and it's there and everywhere else, this is Eve.
So,
And Eve dated a few girls.
well, let me
I
translate.
have to, no, I have to stop there because this is important. He's a really down-to-earth guy.
Short.
Yes, but that's not the point here.
He needs
I
shoe
just
lifts.
have to
He
say-
needs shoe lifts to be at Munchkin height. That's what I'm saying.
The sunglasses they're just, well, I give you props for putting those on the internet. But
Those are
But
those
not going
are
into
those
fashion
your,
too much
Are
here.
those your grandmother's sunglasses? Where the fuck
is
did you?
this is a Mazda, right?
It looks like one.
Okay, it's a convertible Mazda, okay? This down-to-earth guy, in the background of his shots, is some kind of a ranch, I presume, his family's.
No,
What kind of a person drives a red convertible Mazda on the ranch? And how down-to-earth are you, really?
it's not his ranch for one.
It's just driving down a street and hit a camera and a friend. Just start snapping pictures.
Let's see if I can get me next to the horse. Oh shit, the owner's coming out. Run! Floor it, Dad!
So,
Yes.
do you want to continue?
Yes, I've dated a few girls. Translation 1.
I've been in one relationship and she destroyed my heart.
I stalked a second girl, and she wouldn't go out with me, but broke my heart anyway because I'm a loser.
Now, if you're wondering how I know this, well, just say I
We're
have some
not-
experience.
We're not going there. We're decoding. We're not explaining how we do this. There's a trade secret.
See, I can't say I've dated a few girls. I'm not big on the dating thing. Not my fault.
Right.
Shut up.
Now, he says I'm really ready for a serious relationship now. And I just want to find the right one,
The one
right girl for me. That's a long sentence.
No, you are 22. This means you are an idiot.
Yes, you either don't have a career, haven't gone to
No,
college.
he doesn't have a career, but we'll move on. Hold on.
Dad has a career.
I'm
obviously.
really laid back. I love to go on trips and sit at home with movies or go to the beach or just anything really. I'm pretty open-minded. Wow, can you say run-on sentence?
Yeah.
But okay, leaving
That's
aside
that's part of his laid back. He doesn't necessarily conform to all the rules of punctuation, grammar, and sanity.
setting aside his literary
Failings.
failures. Let's decode what he really means with this. Okay, what he means is I have no ambitions in life. I do not believe in anything. I probably relate myself as Christian, but well, I don't actually go to church.
More like an
I
Easter
don't-
Sunday.
I don't go to school. If I go to college, it's community college, and I'm not really studying anything.
No. If he
I'm
goes,
taking general studies.
so if he goes to a 4-year, his dad and mom are paying for it, and he doesn't really know what he wants yet. But he maybe
He has no ambitions for a career. He's only thought of a few things that would be kind of cool to do.
like, dude, that'd be really cool to be a welder, but man, all that work.
Chances are he lives at home, but maybe he's moved out. Maybe, which means he's going to be stuck working in a restaurant for the rest of his
If
life.
he's moved out, he's living with a friend, and he's late in the rent by 2 months. I wager a solid $1 right
He
now.
either works at a restaurant as a waiter right now, or he works for Target or Kmart,
As
and
like
he
a
will
lead.
be there. He'll be that manager that's worked for the company where they're not actually a manager; they're one of those shift manager, whatever bullshit positions, where they kind of are in charge of a section, but they've been there for like 30 years.
And you're going,
They make
wow.
less than the new people do. I'm not joking. I
No.
worked with a couple people like that.
Yes.
I never figured out why the fuck they still work there. I'm like, why don't you just quit and then get a new job here at
A
a
warning,
higher rate?
a warning to ladies. Judging by this guy's lack of willing to do any kind of activity, he will probably be rather overweight and
No,
ungainly.
he's pretty skinny. I mean, obviously, nature has blessed him with a high metabolism.
For now, he's 22. He still
Yes,
has
well, he will get fat.
Oh,
No,
yes.
he's screwed.
Yeah, but that's okay. If you don't have any plans to maintain your figure, this is the kind of guy you want, because he won't have any reason to bitch.
So
'cause-
he loves movies, and he listens to every type of music.
yeah, does he listen to Gregorian chants remixed to the, call for prayer? No, I thought not.
If you want to know any more, just let me know. I'm looking forward to your replies.
But he has a
Was
note.
this a business transaction?
He's actually secretly looking for a
Thank
hooker.
you for your time. I appreciate the opportunity to...
Be rejected by you.
This
And
sounds like my last resume.
I like his little note there. Please no bi or gay guys.
Why is bi capitalized?
Bicycling guys?
Wait, does that mean he's getting hit on by a lot of guys?
He is.
I know what that's like. I feel for you, man. I get hit on by guys a lot, and I begin to think, do I send out a gay vibe?
It would probably help if he stopped going to the Blue Oyster.
Him or me?
Him.
I've stopped going years ago, and I still get hit on. I don't
That's
get
because
that.
they recognize you.
Oh, well,
you were
maybe.
the DJ. What do you want? He just goes because he loves the music. He loves every type of music. He goes to dance. He doesn't get what... He's like, hey, all these other guys, they like music.
It's really not that big a deal to get hit on by a guy. It's just like, whatever. Really. It's just weird when it happens so often that you're sitting there going, what the hell?
That's Dave.
Do
huh?
girls think I'm gay too? So then you go around to all the girls, do I come off as gay? And then they all think you're secretly gay and just can't deal with it. You're like, no! Really? It's just,
Right.
Shut up. Don't judge me.
I will judge you.
How many more do we want to do? Or do we call it good?
I think we want to call it good.
Okay, just the one.
Took a little time on that there.
A little more than I was thinking. We had to rip him a little too hard.
No, there's no such
It's
thing.
okay. I have a strange feeling there won't be any new news next week, so we'll probably be doing it again.
We very well may.
It feels like I've eaten too much bacon
Oh,
recently.
it's probably because I gave you the swine flu there.
You son of a bitch!
I know, I'm an asshole.
I thought you weren't allowed to eat swine.
I'm not Orthodox.
Oh.
I kind of give it... It's kind of like not, using
It
machines.
was blessed
It's like not cooking on the Sabbath.
by a Native American witch doctor. What? There are no Native American witch doctors. Shut up!
Ward Churchill sneezed on it. That's good enough.
Ward Churchill, the only Native American witch doctor.
Yes. Who no one else acknowledges as Native American.
And people are going, that's not funny, and that's because you don't live in Colorado.
Yeah.
God, he's a hack.
But then again, swine flu. God, I love
Swine
this
flu.
panic.
If anybody hasn't seen it, actually they did show a clip from it in the Daily Show recently for the, what is that called? The part at the end. Moment of Zen, yes.
Yes.
In the 70s, there was a big threat of swine flu, and they were wanting people to get swine flu shots.
Yes. For those of you who didn't live in the 70s, like myself, but know a bit about it because we...
I was a sperm! No, you weren't.
No, not even. Yeah, there was a big swine flu scare, and more people actually died from the shots than the swine flu itself here in the States. True story.
A lot of people died from the shots.
Yeah, it was kind of dangerous. So I figured with the swine flu epidemic coming back, why don't we re-elect Jimmy Carter? Anyone? Come on. Hey, you know what that means? The Eagles are popular again, right? Welcome to the Hotel California.
No, they're older now. They're retired. It's the Hotel Florida.
Oh, welcome to the Hotel Fort Lauderdale. There's sounds of walkers creak in the back. Clack, clack, clack.
I can't think of any more
There
jokes.
she stood in the doorway, her fake hip hanging out.
Okay, moving on.
Moving into scary territory. Ha ha. So yes.
So I'm going to call right now that mankind does not end. It will not be a pandemic. You know why I call this right now? Mostly because, well, if it turns out to be a pandemic, nobody will remember that I said this.
True.
But also because, well, it's a big load of shit. 6 people are sick at this point. Remember, those who are not subscribers, you're getting this
2 weeks late.
Yeah. So at this point, 6 people are sick in Canada.
Yes.
6. And there's, 40 cases in the U.S. 40.
Thus far. And there's like...
How many people die each year from regular flu, not the swine flu?
A lot.
20,000? 40,000? Isn't it about the number one form of death?
Yeah. Let me check something here.
You can check some actual statistics. So let's hear. 40 people are mildly sick. And,
Here, let me...
I haven't even heard of any hospitalizations. They just said they're sick. Hospitalizations? What are you checking?
I'm trying to find the flu deaths for 2000.
You're causing us to have dead space, and that makes us unprofessional.
Okay, well, you can pause for a moment.
No! No pausing allowed! God. So how many?
36,000 deaths.
36,000.
On average, per
So
year
36,000 people die from regular flu.
in the U.S. every year.
The shit that we get, injections for to somehow prevent, even though everyone gets sick when they get them.
Yes, and stuff
Then
like
I get sick because they got flu injections, but they swear it's inactive.
Oh, yes, it doesn't work. I'm not
We
infectious.
swear that all of them are just near death and they're inactive and they cannot breathe.
Now, mind you, part of that might have, apparently in the winter, being as the humidity goes down, apparently the flu virus thrives in dry air climes. I didn't know that.
Okay.
Humidity fucks with it.
Okay.
Didn't know that. Little bit of tidbit for you.
Oh, that feels good.
Good for you.
I meant the chair. I didn't realize that the metal parts were cold. Ah.
Alrighty.
I'm good.
So, yes.
Sorry.
So
Swelling.
everyone's
Reduced.
panicking about it could actually conceivably spread and be a technical pandemic, and that there could be cases all over the world. Whether this means everyone's going to die is a whole other matter.
Well, let's see here. It's not really any worse than regular flu.
Not from the thing that looks of it, no.
And, I had the flu recently, a really bad version of it, and I seem to be just fine.
Yeah, I had that. I had terrible flu in the fucking December, which was grand. 2 weeks of that crap. Yeah, I lived, amazingly enough.
I had to call in sick from work. I figured that was bad. Last time I called in was, my appendix was removed.
Grand.
I only called in for 2 days, though.
Well, because it gets boring being at home, doesn't it?
Not really. It's more like being broke sucks.
That
Because I don't get sick days. Well, I didn't then.
And
I don't now. Fuckers!
So, my prediction is that there's not going to be a need to panic, that the swine flu will pass, and then one day people will be looking back at 2009 going,
Yes, about 30 years from now, people are going to be playing things of us freaking out on the next swine flu.
they're like, oh, look, the swine flu again. Oh, look, remember in 2009 everyone panicked, and
In
everyone,
fact,
of course...
you know what they'll be doing? They'll be playing video of us playing video of the 70s swine flu.
Yes.
Going, oh yes, here it is again. We're all going to die. Oh no.
No, well, actually, you know what would be better?
Well, the news agencies go, we're gonna die!
You know what's better? We've only got about 15 years before the avian flu epidemic panic shows up again.
No, I think we have a little more, because that was only like 5 years ago.
I'm saying 15. I'm saying give it another 15.
Oh, okay.
Because the swine flu
I figure they're about 30 years apart, though, so I
But
think
the
we've got a
swine-
little bit more for avian flu.
Right, but the swine flu always seems to precede by 5 years or so.
Mm-hmm.
Be followed shortly after, so we'll see.
But we're going to get hit with another pandemic. So sayseth the scientists, who say we're all going to die for some reason.
Yes, all of us.
Of course, so do the religious
The
groups.
born agains.
All religious groups have some form of us all dying.
Yeah, pretty much. There's like, the world will end, we'll die.
Anybody else? I pointed this out to somebody else recently. With all this stuff, no matter what it is, we're all going to die, right? And it's some kind of apocalyptic, 4 horsemen, blah, blah, blah. No matter who you're talking to, the reason is always the same. It's just the who. If they're
reason.
religious, it's God's vengeance.
God's
If they're
vengeance.
not religious, it's nature's vengeance.
Well, if they're crazy.
/ wrath, which to me is pretty much the same thing. So, what did we do to nature and God to piss them off so goddamn much? Oh, we killed a couple creatures? Nothing like nature did. Nature kills them off left and right. We don't do shit.
Not comparatively, no.
People think humans have made so many animals extinct. What do you think the dinosaurs were? We weren't around.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have
Killed
known-
off, 90% of the animals? Of the different species that existed?
Yeah, if anyone wants to research the Precambrian break. Yeah.
She's like, well, it means he's got lots of stuff in his bag for studying. It means he studies hard, right?
Right.
Like, it could be full of porn. Yeah.
She doesn't care.
No, she's just retarded and stupid. So, if you've read any shoujo beat manga, so far you've read this.
Okay. So this will be familiar then.
Yes.
So she likes this guy, thinks he's interested in someone else. Oh,
No.
no.
She likes him, right? And they end up sitting next to each other or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And they start kind of running into each other, so on, talking. She kind of sees him, and they literally bump into each other. But she sees him like hanging out with weird people, and she asks, and he kind of just comes out with it. Because, well, you saw me with those other people, so I might as well just tell you. I'm a, gigolo, basically.
I as a
there's
whore.
no thing here that actually says he sleeps with them. It's just a host club. But he does specialize in alcohols.
Which I honestly have a hard
I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I'm thinking gigolo.
I have a hard time believing any woman would pay for that kind of service, but we'll suspend our disbelief for the moment here.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe you're right. But moving on. Blah, blah, blah. She's all like, oh my god, nah. And she gets all excited and hits him and blah, blah, blah.
And of course, this means the author has drawn the leash between the two much shorter, so they can't go very far before they're drawn back to each other and run face first, conk, and hit each other's heads.
Well, he says something, what was it? Some interactions, blah, blah, blah. Then he's like, well, I'm going to just win your heart, so out of nowhere.
What?
Yes, just go with it.
Okay. So
right? So the next couple days, she's sitting there going, what's he going to do? He's going to make his move any minute. Like he's like waging war on her, apparently.
Okay.
And he just ignores her completely.
And he's already won.
See, this is the only reason I like him. He's manipulating. I like guys that manipulate. They remind me of me.
Make you feel at home, huh? You're like, I can identify.
Manipulating women is, all people. I would never target women.
No.
I am not like that.
Not at all. Not at all.
So, yeah, she yells, screams, blah, blah, blah. Eventually, he's going to, somehow gets into this point where he has to run in this whatever thing for the school. And if he places well, then she'll give him her phone number. But if not, if he loses, he has to leave her alone.
Okay.
But of course, you can tell she likes him. She roots for him. She doesn't know why. And then he doesn't finish, and then she goes down the path looking for him, and he, it's just kind of slow and walking funny, and she assumes he hurt his ankle. And of course, he just goes with it. And then he's like, oh, no, I'm fine. So he likes to lie and manipulate her.
Alright.
See, this has taught me, if any of the shoujo mangas that I've read for this show have taught me, is that girls like to be lied to. They don't say they like it. They get all angry at first, but it seems to makes them fall for the guy more.
Yeah.
Oh, how dare you?
Especially-
Let's have sex.
Well, you've already raped their expectations. What's the worst you can do?
So, unfortunately, I'm going to break down and give guys some dating advice. Lie to your women. Don't actually do that. No, I can't say I did. No.
Okay.
It may get you laid. I'm not done yet. Calm down.
I know. I'm just flipping through while listening, because, yes.
He does this a couple more times. Lies, blah, 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 interactions. And then, in typical shoujo style, another guy shows up.
Okay.
She goes after the guy. He's tall, dark, and handsome.
Oh,
Literally.
okay.
Her dream guy. Oh, he's all dreamy. And he's just like, fine, you want to go? Fine, be with him. He's, don't say I didn't warn you, blah, blah, blah. He's now good. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, so they're in the library, and she spills something on her dress, and he's all like, take your dress off. Yeah. Then that guy's there. Then, of course, it turns out that he's not really, like, all awkward towards her, which, even though he was, he's actually gay for the other guy. Because what girl doesn't want to see a gay guy that's hot, tall, dark, and handsome? But they don't want to actually be with tall, dark, and handsome because, well, he's just kind of creepy. She wants Knight in Shining Armor to come rescue her from tall, dark, and handsome.
No, she wants Froggy to come get her. Help me, Froggy! I'm coming! Sorry, just want to give a little soundtrack.
I hate to generalize all girls and women into this, but oh my god, if you read this crap, I have to worry. So, the other thing it's taught me, about girls at least, I don't know if this quite works as well with women, making obvious observations makes them quiver.
Okay.
So if you come up to them and there's something that just anybody could tell, just, you're thinking this because, whatever. Not, it has to be about them, like, when they're sitting there staring at a guy wistfully and just,
You want his nuts, don't you?
You like him, don't you? How do you know?
Get away
Well,
from me,
let's see here.
mind freak!
You actually had your hand down your pants, fingering yourself while staring at the guy for the past half hour. I think it was pretty obvious, but you don't tell him that. You just go,
No, you just kind of smiled. Like somehow you're
Oh,
some...
that's just more creepy.
You're some
When
sort
you
of...
just go, you like him, don't you?
Just tell him, I am a wizard! That never wins him over, though.
So, in typical, again, shoujo style, the author has to put little random bullshit nothings throughout this, where it's them talking to whoever's reading. Oh, this is how I make manga. Oh, I just want to thank everybody for this. Oh, look at this. This is what this character and this means. There's even one of these, I think, that explains the title.
Don't care.
I didn't read it. I didn't read any of them. I skipped over all of them. Some of them might even have important information. I will never know because I cannot stand that kind of crap. If you want to tell me something, just fucking tell me.
Yeah, don't be so baseless, you pussy.
Then again, this isn't exactly geared towards me.
No, not
So
mine.
the target audience probably enjoys those quite a lot.
Perhaps.
As they frequently do it, and these things end up selling a lot. Enough that that's all they sell at, Borders now.
Yay.
That and Boy Love, which isn't much different.
Not really.
At least this, though, has character development, unlike the Boy Love, which the only character development is, oh no, it turns out he's not straight, he's bi, and likes that really hot guy. Who would have seen that one coming? That's the Boy Love mangas.
On the other hand, I guess Boy Love has got to be easier to draw because you don't have to worry about breasts. You just draw two sticks that have, like, big heads.
Well, if there are any girls, they're always pretty much flat.
And they're always off to the side, like someone's sister.
Well, there could be a love interest, but
not really.
not really love interest, more like the girlfriend that they're not actually into. Not that I read a lot of Boy Love.
The girlfriend that he uses.
Shut up! Don't judge me.
The girlfriend that he uses to find that he's gay. It's like, well, you just don't do it for me. I mean, the lack of penis.
Well, you kind of confirmed it. I got nothing.
So, on the upside, it's not your fault. So
I mean, the other girlfriends, I was at least half-mast, but you, sorry. I mean, no.
And then it drives her to suicide. Aww.
It's actually almost backwards. It's like it's going up inside. I mean, I don't even know how to explain this. But back to this manga.
Yes.
Okay, in one of these little story things where they're writing, I kind of glanced over one and unfortunately caught a sentence that apparently this is their third one.
Oh, okay.
No, third manga.
So
Which, I have to say, obviously you've learned a lot. The drawing is cleaner than because I know I've seen her work before and I don't remember it being this clean. Well, computers probably did a lot of that for her because, you have the really bad,
interns.
lines or whatever where they do the patterns.
Yeah, pattern fill. Click, click. There we go. That looks
Who
like
cares if it's, a sleeve and it's bending? One pattern over the whole thing.
no one looks at it anyway. It's just off-putting. That's all. Okay.
Well, the problem is her patterns are lines. That's it, just lines.
Click.
Lines. Was that the shading from Excel?
An
Were you
old
filling in a cell?
Macintosh 5.
I don't know. Where do they get this shit from?
Mac Paint and HyperCard. I'm telling you.
And what is this supposed to be? What is this line shading through everything that is the people?
Ooh, I know that. That's supposed to be a
Their
terrible
face, their necks, everything. Terrible what?
attempt at film noir.
What?
Film noir. Don't know anything about cinema, do you?
Okay, well, whoever likes shoujo things are going to probably like this a lot. Because I almost enjoyed it. Almost. Unfortunately, most of it was really stupid.
So you could say
I couldn't stand her at all. Not just because of their character, I just couldn't stand her. She was annoying. She was all over the fucking place. The other didn't know where to go with her. Probably much like herself to deal with in real life.
Yeah.
Which some people might make her more realistic, and I'm thinking,
an intolerable character.
maybe some other women can relate to her. I can't. I'm male.
So shall we say this is not going to be the great shoujo crossover hit?
Well, it's ironic because I did get it at Borders. Guess what it's getting?
A Borders, huh?
How did you know?
I'm psychic. I read authors' minds. So we open up with a church. Oh, goody. I just want to stop for a moment. I want to go, okay, the religious symbols and symbolism you see in manga and anime is not impressive. It's not a mind fuck. They're not saying anything provocative. I also want to say that if I wrote a book or a story or did a comic where I butchered Japanese religion, like Shinto. If I literally just tore apart Shinto and rewrote it as I saw fit, I would be called a fucking racist. But if when the Japanese do this to ours or to the Judeo-Christian, to the general populace
I
of
don't
America.
think your temple would be happy if they heard you talk that way.
No, they wouldn't. You know what I mean. I'm all encompassing a little bit here.
I am all religions. I am Omega.
And Alpha. Well, Alpha 0.2. I'm the second version. I'm not quite as good, but I am totally the Omega.
Do you think there's any programs called Alpha that made it to version 2?
Maybe.
That would be awesome. Alpha version 2. Wait, what?
How about Beta version 2? What?
How do you beta test a beta?
You give it to a WoW player. So anyway, I just want to ask, why is it that anime fans are so welcoming of this? I'm just confused, because these are the same people who would get viciously angry if...
Because most of them aren't religious and they don't care.
Well, yeah, but they would get angry.
I do say most, so we do have plenty of listeners.
No, I know. I'm just saying, but I've known people who would get angry if you wrote into your own fiction.
Because you can mock Christianity all you want. Look at Family Guy.
Right.
Which I do want to apologize. The few shows ago, I don't know if it was the last one, the one before that, I was attempting to mock Family Guy, and it only came off as me trying to mock Christianity.
Didn't work out so
And
well.
we've done Christianity enough. I didn't want to go after Christianity that much there. I was trying to mock Family Guy.
Right. Now,
But that was my example. Family Guy goes after it for the past, 5 shows, except for the last one. I'll give them credit there. The last one was good, and it had nothing against Republicans and Christians. They just moved back into, making funny, random jokes.
Right. Now, I don't care. It's just one of those things. I don't like this whole hypocrisy I'm seeing here. I really don't. It bothers me because it's starting to become a little more blatantly apparent as we move forward with this. As I
wonder if there's any religious symbols in here.
Gee, I don't know. Gee, we start at the first page. There's people carrying banners with crosses on them. Oh yay. Okay. And I'm also sick of seeing Christianity in manga and anime. I kind of went to manga and anime to get away from that shit, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, but it's kind of doesn't work when you think about the Christian influence on that culture.
Yeah,
I mean, it did cause them to become isolationists.
Not an understandable response, however. I'll give them that.
Yeah, well,
that's not. Some people.
Yeah, but their response wasn't because they thought all the Christians were crazy. I mean, that was a part of it, but it was mostly because they were asking everyone to pray to one single God.
The emperor.
And I meant the Christians.
And
not the emperor.
Well, yeah.
And they're sitting there going, we don't care who you pray to as long as the emperor's on top. And the Christians are going, no, there's only one God.
I just want to say that also that taking, little what of, the Western religion, if you will, quote unquote, from movies and TV, mixing up a couple elements into your manga does not make you original nor interesting, nor does it make it good. So
I find it entertaining that it's, the one single God, yet you can have divine power or whatever, like kings and the Pope.
Well, hell,
they're not God. You're not really, per se, worshipping them, but you are.
Yeah, right. Whatever.
So I just find it entertaining.
Yeah, I know. It's goofy.
Moving on.
Again, goofy shit. But we're moving on. Again, that little bit of disparity started to just grate on me. And like, ah!
I like the Native American tribes that just took it in as theirs and had it to the other gods and pissed the Christians off.
See, that's
not how it works. Works for us. There's only one God. Yeah, sure. There's only one God plus those other gods. Damn it!
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. Have
some peace, bud.
Have some.
Oh my God! Native Americans were the first hippies.
Have some peyote, dude. Passing around peyote buns, sitting with the priest. The priest's like, so if there's just that one God, there's all those other gods.
That's another thing that's annoying.
Crazy.
Native Americans did not use every part of the buffalo because it's one with nature. I mean, some of them were brought in this whole idea, but most of them is because hunting down buffalo is hard.
Yeah, and when it takes you that much effort, you try to use everything.
Yeah, because you want to live. Because it's hard to get food. Very hard. Buffalo are insane. You ever watch a buffalo jump a fence?
Yeah, they can.
That'll
hop.
blow your fucking mind. You're sitting there going, but it weighs. But
That's 6
How-
feet. That's 6 fucking feet. That's
I can't jump that.
yeah. Buffalo can jump. Boing, 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 boing.
Yes, and then you think about some guys going around and taking this down with a little bow and arrow, maybe a spear, and you're going, ah.
So she's a bobby.
Oh.
She's like, hey, what here? Do we have a disturbance? Move along. Someone to the TARDIS.
Like, oh. Damn it.
Like,
Joke's dead.
Okay.
I was going to say who's the guy that played Bond? Brain dead. Most famous Bond.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery. Jesus Christ. Can't believe I forgot
From
Sean
the Untouchables,
Connery.
huh?
Yes, because he was very
There's,
Bobby-ish.
there's only 2 kinds of people that carry heat on here. One of them's a criminal. You don't look like one of them. You can tell that from just looking at me. Of course I can. Good movie. Actually. Terrible.
I like how racist he was.
Yeah. Just like a wop to bring a knife to a gunfight. It's like, oh. And the worst part is, I could see him saying that every day. Like going into an Italian restaurant. Hey, you bloody wop, get the fuck over here. What the fuck is this in my spaghetti, you piece of Italian shit? Goddamn Dago motherfucker. And they just go with it because it's Sean fucking Connery. They're like, okay.
So racism is acceptable from Sean Connery.
Yes.
We've established this. We must make a
Against
list
Italians.
of other actors.
Against
Oh,
Italians.
okay. I think we need to establish a list of actors and other celebrities that it's okay, that racism is acceptable from.
So basically, we can develop a elemental racism weakness, if you will.
Yes.
This race could make fun of this race in this capacity, and vice versa, and everyone can get their racism on, and no one can be angry. We'll have like a little 5-point triangle, just like the
Well,
elemental
no,
one.
maybe that's what it is. It's because white people can only really make fun of Irish people
Right.
and Italians. Well, that's it, because they're other white people. That's all we get, though. We get Italians and Irish.
Occasionally, I think we can pick on the Ruskies.
Well, no, we just call them communists then. Because that encompasses, that's not really a race thing.
That's just lame.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, so we get on. So, Bobby, Inspector Bobby. I'm going with Bobby. I don't know her name. I don't remember. She sees her partner, Charles, who's a disposable partner. You know, the kind that most people get right at the beginning of the movie.
Well.
Like, that's my partner. Haha, we're off to solve a crime. My partner's dead. No! So, of course, this is dramatic. Because he's done nailed to a post, and he has a big gaping hole. And then he has stars in his face. So
Stars!
apparently he just came from a rave.
4-leaf clovers. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So,
Good.
Charles the Rave Master here. All of a sudden, more stars appear, and he's just getting down, see? He's just totally breaking the moves, and then he goes whoosh and explodes.
Wait. His whole face is turned dark there.
Yes. And
Are they saying that the more stars around you, the more black you are? This thing is as racist as Sean Connery.
Yeah,
I think we fully established that he's racist now, haven't we?
possibly.
Oh,
He's
okay.
also slightly sexist.
Well, he's sexy. Does that count?
Well, I just like the fact that he
I
was...
love the video of him talking about when it's okay to slap a woman.
Yeah, but sometimes you're left with, no option but to hit him, and that's okay. It's like... well...
All the guys in the back are going, go! Yes!
All the
Sean, you rule!
All the guys in the back are going, well, there are those moments where you really don't...
And all the women are going, and the guys are going, he is so wrong, honey.
He's such an ass.
How dare he say that?
Yeah. Anyway, now let me stop because here's where they explain the main premise is that Mr. Millennium or whatever the hell, Mr. Gentleman, I will call him from here on out, wants to collect these things called the Innocents, and there's 109 of them. I'm going to rename these things and call them Takahashi tokens. In honor of Inuyasha. Because plot coupons to me insinuate that you can get 1 through maybe 10 and
Holy shit, are you telling me that we actually have a plot coupon where you collect enough of them and you can turn them in for a prize?
later. Okay, later. See, because here's how I think of plot coupons. Is that you have a coupon for a free fry, a coupon for a free cheeseburger, and a coupon for a drink. You take them all to McDonald's, you get a whole meal. That's your plot coupon turned into the resolution, right? simplified. When there's more than 10 and it gets bulky, they're no longer coupons. There's too many. You're not just carrying coupons; they're tokens at this point. You need enough tokens to get on the fucking plot bus.
Oh, it's like the McDonald's
Monopoly game. Yes.
So it's more like a game than it is a plot coupon.
Yeah, but in honor of the ridiculous amount of them there were in Inuyasha, I'm going to call them Takahashi tokens. Because it's exactly what it sounds like to me. There's 190 things, oh goody, which means this could get pretty fucking long.
Oh, what's that one where they're going after the feathers?
Feathers?
Yes, it's
Don't
part
know.
of the girl's soul or whatever.
Totally not one I've seen.
I have to... Damn. Well, somebody will email it to me.
Probably. They'll be like, oh, this was...
And don't assume it's somebody else if you're listening. Email me.
Yeah, if just to correct his ass, because I don't know what he's talking about. So yes, if you're going for the I want to look like a predator, hey, dreadlocks could be all you.
In my infinite wisdom, I didn't plug in the laptop again.
Wise man. It's a recording on battery life.
Yeah, but it's good. We're not rushing in hopes that we'll make it before we run out.
Not like last time.
No, this time I remembered because my screen flashes when it hits 25%. I don't know why.
Good thing it does.
I think it's because my laptop's a piece of crap and is breaking and dying, but
Oh, that could be.
it's like most things in my life. Broken and hateful.
Falling apart.
Yeah. Like, my love life. Oh, wait, I don't have one.
Ah, it's already broken.
Okay. We're still recording. Yes.
Wait,
Plugging it in did something weird.
Freaked it out for a moment.
Yes, but it's okay. We didn't lose anything.
This time.
Yes, unlike normal, where we would have.
Yeah, and we'd have to go back and be like, this is the 7th recording, because...
I think we'd figure out better ways to do this by now.
You think? We should probably switch to doing this on the recording machine from now on at some point.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
But yeah, just, I don't know, just...
The girls in anime, like anime girls, like women, yeah. We won't get into because that's a long discussion.
That's a long one. That's a whole other show.
We could do a long thing on that.
We could do a symposium.
Hell,
We could...
Well, how about we do a special one of these days where we just sit down and talk about anime girls in general?
Or just
Anime women. How they originated, history, how they are now, our opinions, blah, blah, blah.
It'll all be our opinion.
We haven't done a special in a long time.
I know. But we'd have to...
We've done, of course, Aggro Pulse.
We have so much to do and so little time.
Maybe I'll win the Powerball.
Maybe.
That would solve our equipment problem. Everybody, all of us would have not only very fast computers, but we'd have Wacom monitors.
Schwank.
Because those are awesome. Because you can literally just draw on them. Why do we do this? Well, it's because sometimes there's just nothing in the world of manga to talk about.
And
We could review extra manga, but no.
that costs us extra money. And we're cheap.
And we refuse to go into the old series
And
that we've already read.
I am not opening up my Jugal.
So, we have our regular manga. That's for our regular reviews. In the meantime, we bring you Craigslist, a free service from Manga Pulse, where we discuss things that we find on Craigslist randomly to help people better understand
What people are saying.
So, we start with our search in Montana. There's no sections to Montana. Apparently, Montana, the state, is it. They
Well,
get their own section.
They
don't-
have less people than Wyoming.
They have, unlike almost every other state, they don't have subsections. Like in Colorado, we have Denver and Fort Collins and Pueblo and I already said Fort Collins, Colorado Springs and
Yes.
blah, blah, blah.
Okay, Montana. The people who founded it named it after the Spanish word for mountain. Because they couldn't think of anything better.
So, moving on. Montana, right?
Montana.
We just had to pick different sections, and today I decided to click on the Men Seeking Men section.
Ah,
There's a reason for this.
because you want to give us nightmares.
No, because there wasn't much in the Casual Encounters section, which we'll get to in a minute. See, for those of you who don't know, Casual Encounters is where you'd put casual encounters. Men Seeking Men, which is outside of that, would be where a guy would want to seek another man for a date. Same as Men Seeking Women. That's a man seeking a woman for a date. Maybe
Right.
coffee, whatever. And then above that is platonic. Right?
That
For
means-
people who are looking...
That means no sex, and if you try for sex, you're getting booted in the ass, motherfucker.
If you want sex, you go to the casual section. If you're looking for dating, relationships, you go to whatever it is that person, Men Seeking Men. There is
this case.
subsections of casual, obviously, for man, woman for woman, blah, blah, blah. Yes.
Right.
Under the men seeking men, there's a bunch of confused guys. Not confused as in they don't know what sex they're looking for. They're all looking for sex. None of them are looking for a date. They don't know what section they belong in.
No, they don't.
If you want to see some fun stuff, you could always go there. I'm not recommending anybody under the age of 17 or 18, depending on your local laws, goes there. Because I can't, because then somehow I could be sued by your parents.
Probably.
So yes, in Helena, Montana, there's a 35-year-old man who apparently needs his ass pounded.
Yes.
Why do I bring this up? Well, it's because it's entertaining. You click on the picture, and there's a picture, of course, of his penis.
Yes.
But he needs his ass pounded. Shouldn't there be a picture of his ass?
It could be someone else's penis. Maybe he's showing the world, this is what I want. Maybe it's like a browse or something. He's like maybe it's like those guys who come to the dealership with a magazine and go, this is the car I want, right here. This car. I want it. I don't know if you have it, but it's mine.
But that's okay. We'll go to the correct section, since apparently we're gonna have sex no matter what, and go to the casual encounter section.
Grand.
Under there, I just click the general, no specifics of women for men, men for women, men, women for men, women, couples, or transvestites for men, blah, blah, blah. This is just generic, where you see all of them.
Oh, yeah.
And one of the first posts I come across is called Perverts Wanted. Woman for man.
Alrighty.
Now I want you to look at these pictures here, Mr. Enchanter. Something seemed odd about this woman who's seeking a man.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a woman.
Yeah, it's, a guy.
Grand. So he too is confused.
Maybe he's from from another country where things start from the right.
Oh, that
And
could
he's just
be.
confused.
I see. So he could be. So he understands English perfectly well enough to just type, but not enough to understand it's read from left to right. So he still understands things right to
So
left.
then you read what he has to say. She, woman for men.
It.
Are there any handsome boys around prowling for a little energetic, delicious girlfriend who wants to caress? I'm looking for everything. Email me today.
Right.
So my only assumption is they're either very, very, very confused, or maybe these are pictures to show you what she's looking for.
I would.
At which
hope.
point she should probably have said that.
Maybe.
Either way, probably not getting that many responses.
Yes. Probably not. That's nightmare fuel right there.
So yes, man for woman, an actual
Ah.
man for woman.
Oh, goody.
Pick this guy. See, these are the ones we specialize at because we can help women understand what these men are actually trying to say.
Yes, because they could be confusing because they don't know how to say things straight up. They're lying.
So it starts with, I'm, that's
No,
little
im.
I, im, yeah,
No,
it's
im.
moving to
Moving.
Wyoming in about a week,
To.
and it's not I, it's desperately needs some pussy before I go.
Before it go.
Before it go. Maybe we could even become regular fuck buddies if things work out, and it can travel to come see you too. Well, at least they put a period at the end.
Well, you can start breathing. Is that a dog's head? Or is that a dog? It looks like a dog's head mounted to a platform.
Hey, that's my old entertainment center.
It could be.
When I gave that to my neighbor.
Okay, let me give you a tip, mister, real quick. Don't put a picture of yourself up like that with your dog. That's just kind of strange. Yeah.
Don't start a sentence with "oh," especially if there's not like an apostrophe after it. Like "oh."
Sound like a kabuki actor all of a sudden. Whoa!
Yes. Capitalize I.
Basic. Break this run-on paragraph into a few sentences.
Maybe even add a comma or two. Maybe a semicolon. They're magical little things.
Yes, he's obviously trying to appeal to women who are smart enough to read, but he's not being literate enough.
I don't want to go off on the comma too much. It's Penny Arcade's thing. They have the period guy, and
Yeah.
I don't want to crib on them too much. So moving on. Start with this. I'm moving to Wyoming in about a week. Translation: I think I'm moving to a big town.
Yes, I'm moving to the city.
I've lived in Montana my entire life, and the biggest city I've seen had a corner store.
and 400 people full time.
Ooh.
Occasionally,
That is big. That's where they go to shop. It has the mall.
it has
By the mall, I mean it has Tom's Hardware next door.
it has a Pomida and an Ace Hardware. Why do I know Pomida? Anyone? Anyone?
This is the kind of
This is the kind of place you get $20 slacks and people like, what are you dressing up for? An interview? A date?
Montana's. The whole state is pretty much the kind of place where you have to drive for an hour into town to go to Walmart.
If you're lucky. It's the kind of place where people get killed by the ATF. Because, well, the dog had a gun. Come on. What do you want? We were with the FBI, and everyone pulled out their guns because we were all scared, and something just happened.
Now, this person desperately needs some pussy. Yes.
Yes, he does.
You do.
You live in Montana. You need all sorts of pussy. You're not getting it in Montana, but you can hope.
Unfortunately for you, making a statement that says, I desperately need some pussy, you're never going to get any.
No, there's a thing called being subtle, or tact even, if you want. You know,
Tactful?
being tactful, if you prefer to make a full sentence out of that. Yes, you could say things like, I would just like to hook up. Something like that.
Yeah.
A little more tactful than...
This guy's best chance is to find an adult arcade and put his thing through a glory hole and just watch the video and pretend it's the girl on that.
Yeah, pretty much.
And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're too young, and please don't look it up because I don't want your parents suing us!
Yeah, so don't do a report on the penny arcades of your past.
And apparently, if it works out okay, they can become fuck buddies, and he can travel to come see you in Montana from Wyoming.
Right.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to drive for 10 hours across some of the worst, boring, goddamn country ever invented. Only way you get worse is Oklahoma.
No, Southern Utah.
Oklahoma.
I still claim Southern Utah.
Oklahoma's like Kansas with less.
That's frightening.
Although at least there were radio stations, unlike Southern Utah, where there is nothing.
It's like...
But at least the roads bend a little bit in Southern Utah, which gets us kind of nice. So it's not just... Literally, you could just put up a frame in your front window while you're driving and go, looks right to me.
Where it's like the movies where like the background looks like it's moving, the guy's wiggling his hands in the steering wheel, but they're not getting anywhere. Not at all. Not to the dialogue ends anyway. Yeah, and even then, Southern Utah goes on.
Older stud for hung stud. We're back into men seeking men. Sorry, I put them out of order.
You did.
This one has a picture of a naked man, but this one's important. Why? Well, I don't care what he has to say. I just love the fact that there's a naked guy doing the Captain Morgan's pose.
Frightening.
He wants a little captain in him.
Yes, he does. And he might have had a little captain in him when he did that picture.
Oh, that's just messed up, man. That's awesome.
On so many levels.
And one last thing before we move on.
Yes?
Since we've been going off on this for a little bit, I decided to hit Osaka in Japan because, well, we're a manga show and we cover things about Japanese culture, so why not Japan's Craigslist?
Yeah, why
Which
not?
is apparently not as popular as America's Craigslist, but let's go with it.
Well, because it seems to be all in English, so maybe it's a few English people speaking.
I didn't see much standing out here that was very entertaining, except for one thing. Oral service for straight guys. This broke the enchanter's mind.
Yeah, it did. Because it's a guy offering it. And,
yes,
and
he's obviously not straight.
What?
If you want...
Ow!
You are not straight if you want to put a penis in your mouth and you are male.
But you're straight if you let a guy suck your dick.
I don't know. I didn't want to think that far.
But that's...
Not saying you can't be bi. You don't have to be gay. Gay means you like just... If you're a guy, it just means you like the same sex, right? Yeah.
Right.
Bi means you like both. It's simple.
But
if you're straight, you just like the opposite sex.
Right,
it's not hard.
But
no. Many people in the male gay community, because I highly doubt the female gay community has anything to do with this, decided that there had to be a term for guys who act straight and are pretty much bi, but don't really want to admit it. So they're straight guys, but they still get sucked off.
Yeah. Wow.
Which, they're not really straight.
Not really, no.
I mean, they're kind of crooked. It's cool. There's nothing wrong with old man love. It's just, you gotta call it what it is.
It's their deal. Just don't confuse us.
You confuse the enchanter when you do this.
That hurt. I still boggle over that.
You're like, no, it's straight. No.
But it's not. But it's... Ah!
Square peg, round hole.
I have a Zen question. If someone says something stupid all by themselves and no one's around to smack them, are they a genius? Anyone? Because that's what this is. If no one's around to hit this guy, and let
This
him...
term's been around for a very long time.
Apparently.
Describe people like this. So you're unfortunately just out of the loop.
I'm never in the loop.
You are not metrosexual.
No, I'm not.
Actually, you are, but that's not the point here. Mister, I use bedhead products.
I don't use bedhead.
No, you use weirder products.
Weirder.
I've seen some of them. Jesus Christ.
I use a shampoo.
A shampoo.
A shampoo.
What brand?
I'm not saying on the air. I'm not giving anyone credence, okay?
See, at least Crew made something for men. That way you can still feel manly when you use it. You're like, yes, it's an advanced product, but it's Crew. It's for men.
I don't worry about what product I use, whether it defines me as a man or not.
Actually, I've given up on that. I use Gillette. Makes a really cool shampoo.
Grand.
Not using it because it's Gillette. It just actually works great.
Better than anyone else, for
Yes.
no apparent reason.
Yes, just go with it.
Okay, we're nodding and smiling.
And he finds a little drill piecey thing that's kind of cool one day.
Alrighty.
Ah, and then he runs into other secondary main character
Okay.
who is I can't think of his name, but Scary Dumb.
Wow, he looks, straight cougar.
Straight cougar. He's got the sunglasses.
He does. He has...
He got the look.
So, he stole straight cougar's shades after the poor guy died. Fucker. Leave the man alone. He was awesome.
He was Crispin Freeman.
This guy goes and he
That was
rapes...
Crispin Freeman, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. That's
This guy goes and rapes the guy's corpse and steals his shades. What a dick.
Let's see who was voiced by.
Bob Kenderson.
Kyle Hebert?
That's not Kyle Dragon Ball Kyle, is it?
I don't know. I never actually paid attention to the guy's last name. I just knew him as Kyle.
Yes.
It is! Kyle's awesome.
Alright, rock on.
Oh, but all of a sudden this is a much cooler character because Kyle voices him.
Yes, but that's the series. That's the manga.
Yeah, I know.
So let's roll
But that
on.
makes the whole character better overall. It helps the manga.
It lets you know that the character is in good hands.
So,
we apparently have the Scooby-Doo bunch wandering through the fucking hallways at
oh,
night.
good. Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
Yeah, I was good. There's no dog, though.
Ruh-roh, Shaggy, I'm missing.
Ruh-roh, I'm in a rocker. Let me roll. Ruh-roh, I'm getting rye. I rolled right out all over the floor. Woo-hoo!
Nobody's understanding you at this point.
No, I know. That's the point.
Isn't that stack of manga you were supposed to send off to the winner?
I'll send it out soon here this week, okay? I just got paid last week. I just got money. I just bought a bike. And this is the trippy seer vision. And I was walking, and we just kept walking. And I kid you not. This lady who has visions literally says, and we walk, but then the sky turns wrong. What kind of a fucking seer is this? Usually seers have like cryptic, and the sky will crack and bleed, and the bodies will pile, and they start clawing at their eyes, going,
And the pig man will inherit the earth.
yes.
Oh.
Something really see.
That was,
we walk and walk.
Who's the asshole that somehow predicted everything that's happened so far?
Nostradamus.
Yes, he was going off about pigmen. They think I love that. Somehow that means jet fighters, because with their shades down and the little mask thing on, they kind of look like pigs.
Well, I'm sure now they're saying that now at some point they're going to refer. They say it refers to genetic engineering. So I got the same exact number of emails from actual people that we got contest entrants to the T-shirt.
You didn't get many emails?
2.
Yeah,
Wow.
Let's reiterate this. People, emails. More.
Well, we like the emails.
We don't even care if they're stupid, just send them. Stupid is fun too.
Well, yeah.
Lots of emails. I mean, lots. Just start. Oh, I'm not saying one person go emails 100 times. That would get boring.
I would be okay if we each handle about 5 emails every show. I mean, because
No. I want like 12. I want to actually have to pick through them for the ones we want to run with on the show. Not just like, oh, look, there's another email.
Wow, someone emailed us. We get to talk about it now. No.
Not that sometimes we don't get enough emails. It's just, it needs to be consistent. News?
News? Well, Colorado is home of the crazy still.
Yeah, well, we try.
Proudly, yeah. Especially when it comes to bicyclists and pedestrians.
Fucking hippies.
Yes. To all you fucking hippies who think that bicyclists should be sharing the road, fuck you. Okay, let me tell you something.
Oh, wait. We have to preface this slightly.
No.
The Enchanter rides a bicycle.
Yes.
So when he says fuck you, he can say that.
Yes, I can. Because I put on the crappy little spandex shorts and I go out and ride the fucking road. Not all that very far, but I do. So, fuck you. I don't do centuries or anything, but I have other things to do, so...
You have a life.
Yes, I don't have 8 hours every weekend to be like, you know what? I'm going to ride 170 miles. Why? Because I don't want to move this Sunday afternoon after I get home. I'm going to collapse and go, can't feel my legs or my ass. Because the bicycle seat's been pressed against it for 7 hours!
Yeah.
So, yes.
It's not like it can cause any permanent damage. Oh, wait, it can.
Blood clot.
Moving on.
So, I don't know where people get this. See, Boulder is bad, but a lot of Colorado is bad. We have these really bad bicycle assholes. I'm sure some of you know what I'm
Boulder's
talking
the
about.
worst, though.
Yeah.
They're special.
They also have the pedestrian assholes, but that's another time, another day. And apparently what they think is that because they're riding a bike and not burning gasoline, everyone should watch out for fucking them. And so don't you dare get in their way if they plan on crossing 3 lanes of traffic to turn onto a busy street. Okay,
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of their way. So what if the speed limit is 45 and they're doing 20 miles an hour tops downhill? Oh, no, you need to watch out for me, motherfucker. So what if I'm riding on a 2-lane road that has no shoulder? Go around me, you dick.
Well, they should also ride 4 abreast.
Well,
That way they can talk to each other.
Well, it gets lonely biking out there in that single-lane road.
You wouldn't want to, line up or anything and use...
Do single file, that way people
use,
don't...
physics or anything to make it easier.
Well, no. Come on, riding 4 or 5 abreast? Why not? Come on, share the road. Well, it's gotten to the point in Colorado where they've passed some fucking ridiculous law that requires now all drivers to give bicyclists 3 feet of clearance to go around them.
At least. You get fined a shit ton of money if you don't give at least 3 feet.
Right. And that's a problem because there's a lot of streets here in Colorado that don't honestly have a shoulder. They have like a 1-inch shoulder and then the rest is dirt. Okay.
No, here's the fun one. There's place where most of the bicyclists are the biggest problem because they like to ride 2, 3 abreast so they can talk to each other and they don't care about traffic. And they do have the attitude literally of, fuck everyone else, I'm on a bicycle, I'm more important. And there are streets in Boulder. It's like, there's plenty of cities like this where you have one-way streets that cars just barely fit down. And people with trucks are going, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, because there's always people parked on either side of you, so
Yes.
that's even better.
They park on both sides of the street of something that's one way and you're going, fuck! And you can literally just barely get the fuck through. Now you have to give bicyclists 3 feet of space around these things.
Which means that you don't go around them. It means that you now go as fast as the bicyclist does. Despite the speed limit being 35, now you're doing 15 miles an hour. Yay!
Or there's streets where it's not quite that cramped, but still one way, and your ass is going the speed of the bicyclist no matter what.
Yeah.
Because you can't give them 3 fucking feet.
Yeah, so this is a great idea. And especially in the light of that, as a vehicle owner, is the taxes you pay on gasoline, on tires, the taxes you pay on your tickets, on emissions, that go to maintain these roads. They go towards that. Bicyclists, what do you guys pay? Do you guys pay an excise tax on your tires? No. Do you pay gasoline fuel surcharges? No. Do you pay license taxes? No! You don't deserve the road, okay? The fact that we share it with you is a blessing, okay? You should be sitting there on your knees going, oh, great automotive gods, thank you for bestowing upon me a sandy shoulder, which I can barely ride down without falling on my ass. Your benevolence is too kind. Bless me with unskidded knees.
Oh no, it gets better. It's not just 3 feet. If you throw anything at them, you can face jail time.
Now,
Now, this doesn't mean that if you simply throw something at a bicyclist, you face jail time, because normally that would be assault and you would anyways. No, this means if your vehicle has anything that comes off of it, like a rock from a tire.
grand. So you get a whole new charge.
So, you're driving along, there's a rock in the street. None of those around here, especially since we have snow and they pour sand all over the fucking place.
No. Rocks don't end up on the roads around here.
And then they never bother cleaning up the streets, so those of us with motorcycles fall down a lot, going, ow, with road rashes all over them.
Road rashes don't hurt. Chicks dig scars.
Yeah. Yeah, and chicks don't dig scratches all over your motorcycle, because some fucking city can't come by and clean up all the sand that they dumped on the goddamn street.
No, they don't.
Assholes. Or the ruined pair of pants, or your fucking riding gear, which is expensive as shit, that's all ruined.
Well, the crash bars it took you weeks to find because no one makes them for your bike because, yeah.
Moving on.
So that's neither here nor there. So that's wacky Colorado, apparently. Ugh.
Wacky.
Wacky.
We're done
No.
bitching.
Yes.
You couldn't tell we were filling time, because there ain't shit going on.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Let me read you the back here. The gripping all-new adventure of the X-Men's greatest icon, completely reimagined in the manga style.
Can you guess who it is? I bet it's Cyclops, right? It's not Cyclops?
It's Professor X, right?
No.
It's Professor X. Instead of in a wheelchair, he's on crutches.
It's Beast.
No. Here's what it is. It's Professor X in the Edo period on crutches.
It's Kelsey Grammer.
It could be Kelsey Grammer as Fraser Beast. I'm Fraser Beast. Thanks for calling.
You could see Beast in there with Norm just sitting at the bar drinking, arguing with people.
Yeah. So you know why you mutants are so wrong, right? Because you have sex with polar bears. Norm, that is just completely not fair. I just so racist, you.
There's nothing wrong with a little blue lovin'.
Does that mean that?
Or green.
Does that mean Meredith would be like Miss Iceman?
Miss Iceman?
Well, she touches.
Ow!
I know. I'm mixing my gender pronouns. Who cares?
Who cares about gender roles?
When it comes to people like that, they're androgynous anyway.
Yeah,
So
nothing wrong with a little Fuda in the morning.
yeah,
No, the afternoon, that's just wrong. No food allowed in the
yeah,
afternoon.
you should be working. Damn it!
Only early morning, when you haven't gone to sleep yet.
Right.
And you're kind of tired, and you can blame it on blurry vision. I couldn't see it! I thought it was a woman! Don't judge me!
I thought it was her penis, not her penis. So yeah, it's Wolverine, Prodigal Son.
What?
That's the
What?
That's I don't know if it's the volume name or
Are they actually going to make his an appearance of his dad?
I'm not 100%. That was the end of my emails.
I have one more email that actually was first in all of them, but I was saving it for last. It's a dating question again, which I don't know why people keep sending them to us, but we'll go with it. Dating advice, and their problem is different.
Different.
Yes.
Like special put on a helmet, let's go out and have dinner with water wings on, different.
Well, for the last 12 years, they've been diagnosed with a rather severe schizophrenia. Apparently, I can't even talk.
Mm-hmm.
Schizophrenias, plural, as some people would call them, but nobody does anymore because they're not cool.
Alrighty. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, they now have some control over it with medication, apparently.
Oh, good. Hooray for the pharmacology
They're wondering
industry.
if we have any dating advice for them. They're apparently 22 and have a BA in college. BA in what?
Just a BA. Just, bullshit arts.
They apparently have problems with interacting with people. They've never been in a relationship or even on a date with anyone. Ever. Their question, apparently, is what they're trying to ask. Do you think there's any hope for people like them to find someone out there for them?
Let's see. You could wait until you're 28 and prepare to kill yourself.
So, here's some advice from me, just real quick. First off, schizophrenia patients are known for having a shorter lifespan than the average person by about 10 to 12 years. Coupled in the fact that you are male, which means you'll have a shorter lifespan than females on average. Was it 7 or 8 years, I believe?
Just about.
In America. So, one thing you could do is become very successful in your job and your career, make a lot of money, and then tell potential girlfriends that there's a very high likely chance that you will die very, very early. Way before they do. And they will inherit all of your money.
And they'll be a wealthy cougar.
Yes. On the other hand, something about 40 some odd percent of schizophrenia patients also suffer from not being able to ever find a job and unemployment and so on and so forth. They have issues with that part of society for obvious reasons. So the success thing might not be the best path for you. On the other hand. Well, I could say that you really screwed up, but it's okay. You have a chance. Somehow the enchanter forgot one of our coworkers when we worked together a while ago. I don't know how, but we had somebody that we worked with that had an issue where they couldn't. It was some kind of mental issue where they didn't know how to react to things correctly.
Probably. Oh, I know the term for that actually now.
He wouldn't by. It's hard to explain. Like, for example, he would get angry in situations where it's not warranted. Or feel other things where the brain just crosswired, where you're supposed to feel one emotion normally, it would go this way. Well, if it tells you anything, he had a fairly hot girlfriend that also worked with us. So, yes, there is hope. There are girls that understand some of your issues. Yeah, that are willing to work with you. Unfortunately, with schizophrenia, you do have that paranoia problem. So it's going to be hard for you to realize that the less you worry about it, the better off you are. But you're prone to worrying about it. So I'm going to say this in the hope that it sinks in. Just be patient. Love will find you.
Right. In the meantime, go out and start. Yeah.
There's always hookers.
That's your idea of hope, isn't it? Hookers.
They not all have to be dirty. Go to Nevada, it's legal. They're tested regularly. Your chances of getting a disease are a lot less than going to a bar.
Probably.
Or you could just hold out. I mean, work on his social interactions. Or I would assume you're in some kind of a therapy. Talk to your psychologist or therapist or whatever he calls himself.
My biggest recommendation would be to go hang out with friends. And if you have any
Notice
friends...
they don't have a lot of friends.
Okay, well, meet friends. Go with your few friends and meet other friends and see how they interact.
You guys, we just sound like they're psychologists now or whatever, therapist or I don't know what they're seeing, but they're just going, you should go talk to people more often. Do. Seriously. It'll actually help with a lot of things.
Yeah, because... if you hang out with friends who go, pick up on girls, you'll be able to hang around girls, learn what they do, learn what works, learn what doesn't work, and you won't have to get directly involved at first. That's the best part. You'll be able to kind of hang back and watch, observe, Frank.
Oh, and they're not all making fun of you.
No.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
They just look like it.
Moving on, that's the end of the emails.
Yes.
It's a philosophical, historical, and they left one out, but sociological critique of Japanese otaku. I know, I said sociological. I know,
you did.
I know you're worried.
No,
you're
you don't.
It's okay.
No, sociological, obviously.
Put down the lighter.
No. I will close it, though, for now.
It's okay. We'll talk about it. It's not what you think.
Sure it isn't. You said sociological.
Yes, I know. Sociology is in there, which is evil.
It is. It's wordy.
But it's also historical. And this actually talks quite extensively about... they're kind of philosophical, but it's also sociological ideas based off of the modern era and postmodern eras.
Okay.
You following so far?
Do you want to get into this a little bit rather than just blathering on?
No,
it's not helpful.
because I'm going to be blathering this whole time.
That's all you're doing.
Well, what, you want me to tell you what happens? It's not like there's a fucking hero or anything.
I wouldn't guess, but you could tell us like a little bit
You want
about.
me to introduce the characters?
I'm going to hit you with a vacuum cleaner.
No, I have to admit I'm not finished with it yet.
Of course not.
Because, well, I'm a slow-ass reader. So you just have to deal with it.
Oh,
Suck my nuts. What?
you
You got something to say here?
Do you have?
You want to
something
step
say?
outside, bitch?
No, it's cold out there.
What? It was like 95 today.
Yeah, it's not 95 now.
Whatever, you wussy. Okay. It starts with, well, a preface by the author.
Preface. Rather than preface, it's preface.
Preface by the author.
Preface by the author.
It's a preface.
Raffaroo.
See?
Wow.
Preface.
I prefer purpose.
That would be ER.
That'd be
There's no-
you are.
And if I've learned anything from English, correct pronunciation of words is not important. Because you can put an E at the end, and it doesn't affect anything, even though it's supposed to make the vowel a hard vowel. Because we don't care anymore. We just gave up.
Yeah.
Hence, well, Patrick Waugh.
Okay, he's French Canadian.
Yes.
What do you want?
Yeah, well, they are part of the reason our language is screwed up. They're trying to be French still. They're not.
Yes, and they use English characters.
It's
do it.
Waugh! It's Roy!
Yeah, so anyway, I'm sure this leads to something about Japan.
Yes. Obviously
thank
about
God.
otaku.
You ever feel like someone's beating you slowly in the head, like, with a broken pool cue?
I was actually making a point, but you ruined it, so it doesn't matter. So, the author, who you don't care about,
Nope.
has his little preface. I still like preface more.
Sounds
Asshole.
pretentious, doesn't
I
it?
know, it does. It's an academic book. I should say things in an academic
It's like
manner.
it's like when people say adhesive rather than adhesive. It's like adhesive.
Aunt. It's a vase. There's apparently a difference between a vase and a vase. How much it's worth.
Yeah.
So yes, the preface. God, I want to say preface so much more. Is, well, the author basically babbling on about how he thinks everybody, so on and so forth. And this wouldn't have happened without the translators. And apparently some guy tried to translate it, but he died.
Okay.
But these two other people came along and wanted to translate it
So what
anyways.
the fuck is this, The Ring? You try to translate and 7 days later you die?
Well, these two survived. The two that translated it apparently found his book, loved the hell out of it. One of them is Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Yeah, we got a white guy and a Japanese guy. Women, I don't really know, don't care. I hope there's not a woman named Jonathan.
That'd be kind of strange.
There probably is. There's probably one listening right now going, fuck you.
Just because I play golf doesn't mean I'm a raging lesbian. Rawr.
That's true for both sexes.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Which should explain our last game of golf.
Let us continue.
He didn't point this out, but Japanese anime is a simulacrum of American animation.
Right.
And now our current culture of otakus are a simulacrum of their culture.
Well, it's basically being distilled continuously through generations.
Yes, we're making a big fucking circle
It's a circle.
of life. Oh, sorry.
It's not like a triangle, it's a circle.
I made notes here so that I didn't sound like a complete idiot, and I'm failing miserably.
Yeah. Well,
Hopefully, it'd help if I didn't put them upside down.
hopefully this isn't the same way you took notes in class, right?
Notes in class?
You got
What?
You got a sticky note. There's 4 blurry words. Fuck it. I'm guessing. The hypothalamus.
Are you familiar? I'm talking to the enchanter here. With anything like the grand narrative?
So I have a Viz title that's $13, which I didn't realize till I got up to the front. By that time, I just bought it anyway. Ikigami.
Well, look at it. It's thick. You gotta pay more for thick.
Yeah.
I learned that in Vegas.
And there's no color.
Well, genitals, huh?
About 1 in 1,000 get this capsule, and apparently, it lodges itself in the heart and explodes on a certain day and time.
What?
before they're 24.
Why?
Basically, because
Population control?
no. This way they scare the crap out of people.
You have a small chance of dying tomorrow.
Exactly, and supposedly this makes people live life more fuller and makes them happier, more productive, and they breed more.
Until they hit 24. 23, then they go, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah.
And once they hit 25, they retire and don't care anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. So he thinks he's finally getting his life together. All of a sudden, his mother gets the Ikigami, and he has 24 hours to live. So he decides to go get vengeance on all the people from high school.
Yay, I'm bored.
So he rapes one girl and kills another guy.
Cool. Raping.
Yeah, which doesn't happen until I get later.
Why didn't he rape the guy and kill the girl? That would have confused people more, especially if he claimed he was straight.
That would have. Yep.
No, I am straight. You raped a dude. I'm straight. Okay.
I'm just evil because I'm dying. So then we move on to another one, and it's about artists. You know, street performers. Oh, God, if there's anything I don't love.
Street performers?
Yeah.
Michael J. Fox.
No, they play guitars.
He plays the cello.
They play guitars in the street. So already I'm having bolder flashbacks. I'm like, oh my God, they're buskers. Yay. You know, and they sing crap. And at least the author doesn't try to make up a song that's catchy. They just have, like, you know, little waves coming out from the people as they're holding their hands on the guitar. That way it lets us know they're playing or singing. See? Singing wave. I call them noise waves, perhaps. See? Sing low. Mouth wide open, eyes closed. Like he's about to swallow a guppy or
Just
maybe...
one quick problem with that, though.
Huh.
I know he wanted to make the teeth because he's going for, you know, a more realistic style of drawing. But who the hell sings with their mouth open and their teeth showing like that?
A couple people at MTV. Yeah. So it's about two guys that are like partners, and one of them gets picked up as a vocalist, and the other guy gets stuck going. You know, he's like, fuck you, I'm going solo. Yeah.
I love these facial expressions. Again, with like the teeth, just like the lips are just pulled back from the teeth. Just
in a horror novel, that would be a rictus of pain. See, like this guy, he looks like he's getting like sodomized.
So that makes sense. If you're showing that much teeth, your teeth are together because then your muscles in your mouth can actually pull your lips apart. When your mouth is open like that and you're showing that much teeth, that's just awkward. There's like, that kind of hurts to mimic.
You look like a retard. I like bagels.
Yeah, that or you're trying to like imitate Mr. Ed. I never slept with your wife.
Wilbur, my penis is 3 times the size of your wrist. You know, Mr. Ed was actually a female zebra.
Yeah. Okay. Female zebra.
Yes, and they shot her in black and white to make her look completely white because the camera didn't pick up on the stripes. Shit you not.
Okay.
Because it was a female zebra, they actually got trained to do the whole mouth thing. Now bowl that ball. What?
It's okay. Don't feel too bad. English is not Tim the Enchanter's original language either. It's actually some kind of demonic horde thing his mom taught him.
Yeah. You learn to scream with... The only problem is that in human form, you don't have the 7 mouths and the 6 vocal cords you need to accurately portray it. So it sounds like an organ of souls singing the praises of the damned.
Yeah, unfortunately, whenever he tried doing it, well...
It came out like... And then a little blood
For the first year, his mom thought he was retarded. Then she realized, oh, wait, he's only half demon spawn. He's half human. He can't remake those sounds. Remake.
All right, and somehow...
All the faculty's dead, too.
Well, yeah, duh.
All this happened through the game, as far as
If you haven't learned anything about Japanese culture, is that adults do not survive anything. Okay? If someone goes to microwave a burrito, there's an adult gonna die, and some kid's gonna have a sad backstory because of it, alright? My dad went to microwave a burrito, and nice! God! But now I have really cool powers. It makes me fly, and I can lift trucks over my head with my pinky. How did that happen? Because it's a burrito!
Well, he always liked to watch the burrito cooked. And, well, I kind of drilled some larger holes through that one mesh that's on the front of the microwave.
I stuffed him in that microwave and pulled out the carousel so he'd fit. Teach that bastard to tell me, oh, you're not watching fucking Ben 10. Oh, yeah, hell with you.
Anybody else find it entertaining, that microwave, that metal mesh on the front? that protects you.
Yeah.
Uses the same properties as your muffler.
Yeah, harmonics.
Well, not really harmonics. It's what's that called when you cut the waves off? No, I can't remember. Damn you!
Okay.
It's not really. It's a part of harmonics, but it's not what it's called.
Okay, cool.
Moving on. No, it's not resonance.
I don't know.
Jackass.
So we have open up to a field of stars. Little girl running, going, "Where did you go? Don't leave me." Gigi, what do you think happened? Anyone want to raise your hands? Want to guess?
He leaves her.
Well, no, it's not. It's not.
Oh,
No, it's about mom. It's daddy, mommy. Where did you go? What happened?
she was raped.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
She was raped, and her parents were taken away because of it. And she's pissed at the government because they took her parents away.
Yeah, because they intervened.
Yeah, because she liked it. It's okay to like it. I mean, it's wrong.
Right. So basically, they open up and let us know that, well, this girl conveniently had her parents gotten rid of.
What?
So apparently he has the dumbest uniform ever because he's wearing a tie with a very big open sweater.
What program do they use in Japan to fill in these people's clothes?
I'm telling you, Mac Paint. Copyright 1994.
Okay, seriously, anybody who thinks that Japan has all this great technology, how can you read manga and still think this? They don't have Photoshop.
No, they don't. They need to create better patterns or something and get plugins. I don't know. Anyway, so she's sad, and he goes, "I'll give you a star. Will that shut you up?" Fucking bitch. Jeez, everyone loses their parents at some point. What are you, special?
Unless, of course, you get killed before your parents die.
Well, yeah. Well, then you have
Then
to
your
work.
parents lose you.
Then it's
That's
not
sad.
Yeah, sure. Right. Yeah, that's what we tell people. Unless you're that crazy.
Unless, of course, you try bringing them back to life, and then it's more sad.
Or unless you put your kids in a van and drive them into a lake and claim you don't know what happened. I don't know. Some kidnapper stole the van.
I'm crazy! That's it, I'm crazy! Yes, we know you're crazy. We're still gonna kill you.
It's postpartum depression. Your kids were like 5 and 3. Postpartum depression! Right. Anyway. So, apparently he goes, well, your parents will always be looking at you from that star, so don't cry. Because if you cry, your parents will be disappointed! So Japan's biggest motivating factor is depression and shame. This has been a real eye-opener in the first 10 pages.
I wonder how... That explains a few things. I mean...
Yeah.
It's not like they have a high suicide rate or anything.
No! Or a low birth rate. Or anything.
It could be, it's not like their population is actually decreasing in size. But hey, it means you can find land easier.
Yep.
Yeah, you can get a 2-bedroom house that's on top of your neighbor's house.
Right.
And below your other neighbors.
Yeah.
And that's the place with a yard.
You can get a 40 square foot condo for 10 million yen a year. Anyway. So, he also gave her this teddy bear. It has like an eye patch with a star on it.
Oh, it's cute.
Well, it's called Haru.
What the hell is wrong with this girl's eyes?
She's in junior high.
Jesus. They spent more time drawing the eyes than the rest of the entire body.
Yes.
And face. Everything.
Yes. And personally, looking at this bear, it's really close to copyright infringement. See?
I'm not saying anything.
Nope. You're
already getting us in trouble. Stop.
Don't forget to mention the 3D. And the author going, "Oh, thank you so much for reading my manga." And you just sitting going, "Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up." I sat there and I read this thing. Hold on, here, let me explain a little bit. Is that I had to take antihistamines today because my allergies were acting up a bit.
Because you're a bitch.
And I thought that this didn't make any sense because the drowsiness was kicking in, and I was nodding off, and I was like, okay, so I put it down, and towards the end of my shift, I read it again when it all wore off, and it still didn't make any sense. So I read this thing twice to have it make little to no sense.
Okay.
So you'd be better, this might be something you could read high, and enjoy, be like, a teddy bear, and then close it and put it down, and be like, the walls.
So it'd be fun to read on acid.
Acid specifically. Maybe you could dose yourself with Xanax as well at the same time.
Ooh,
and then,
Xanax soaked in acid.
There you go.
A drop on the pill. Take the pill.
This might become...
The acid will hit a bit faster than the pill, though.
Who cares? And does it bug you in anime when a girl shows up saying she wants to marry some dude because of a promise made when they were 6 and haven't seen each other in 10 years?
Did you read my manga?
Yeah, that's pretty lame. Although, if there are some girls in Japan like this, all we gotta do is convince them that they made a promise to us when they were 6. And bam, hot Asian chick.
Yeah, but they're never gonna be hot.
Oh. Well, damn it, you just ruined everything. I gotta cancel that plane ticket to Tokyo. Apparently, in Colorado, the number of suicides among farmers and ranchers has risen in the past 5 years.
Yes, well, they're tired of having to do everything green.
Yes, I bet they are.
They're going, fuck yeah, I can't make any money because it's not organic. And you can't become organic because you have to fucking, pay the right people for that.
You have to jerk off the cornucopia group.
You have to fucking...
Yeah.
You can't just jerk them off. You have to pay them
Whoa,
large amounts of money. And we're not fucking joking. Is it cornucopia?
Yeah, they handle the organic. They're kind of like the PETA for organic, if you will.
Yeah, but they're more terrorist-like. We've both were... Okay, sorry, we're not allowed to talk about that.
Wow. The FDA has declared Cheerios is a drug.
What?
Apparently, because you know how they claim that Cheerios can lower cholesterol based on so many weeks of using it, right?
Uh-huh.
The FDA has decided that those claims that General Mills makes means that they have to be considered a drug. Because they're claiming that...
So how the fuck is it... Why isn't the FDA getting involved with the penis enlargement pills?
I don't know. Wow.
That's stupid. I realize what they're going for. I understand why they're doing it, because it's a hell of a claim to make.
Yes, it is.
That you're just going to lower your cholesterol by eating a certain food.
Right.
Actually, they're probably doing it under pressure from Pfizer and other companies that make heart medication.
Well, basically the FDA approved it and said that, yeah, they're not lying.
Oh, well.
So,
okay.
So basically, General Mills now has the backing of the FDA for this. I thought that was kind of funny. But now, does that mean that Cheerios are now over-the-counter? Like, I mean, what next? Fruit
I
Loops?
need my Cheerios fixed, man!
I'm more of a fruit.
Do you want regular, wheat, or honey nut? Honey nut, man!
Apple cinnamon, man! Apple cinnamon! It lowers my cholesterol. It gives me a raging boner. Wah! That's not the Cheerios. Maybe not. Maybe it's that powdered Cialis I've been snorting. You just walk around patting everyone. She was taken before her time. My uncle? He was
There's
taken
things you
before
didn't know about your uncle.
things that he wouldn't tell anyone but me. And I won't share because I won't ruin his memory. Her memory. Pass me more wine. Yep. So we meet the first girl, Nina, who's the one who's just right. And she always asks questions. She's never certain. She's always like, why are you saying that, huh? I don't get it, huh? What? Yes. Oh, eh?
What?
Yes. You got it now.
Your uncle didn't begin life with a penis, but he did end life with a penis. More than once.
Yes. So then he goes to... Apparently, now, hold on, this is even funnier. In this small town, there's only a single-room schoolhouse.
Okay.
Don't ask why. And so they all go to school with different people with different grades.
I've seen some pornos that start this way, too.
Yeah, a little bit, I'm sure. Now, where is that one? I'm trying to find...
Oh, my God.
There.
You don't have to go into that much detail.
No, I don't. And so... They go, and I wanted to stop 1 second, because one thing I noticed while reading is take a look at their skirts.
What about them?
They go below the knee. I was confused.
Well, they have different levels.
Yes, but schoolgirl skirts that go below the knees...
Doesn't exist.
I know.
I know this for a fact, having been to Japan.
This is fiction. This is terrible.
Manga has taught me that schoolgirls' dresses at least come up to...
Maybe.
Just barely. I mean, they can... While standing still, they can just barely cover the panty line.
Yeah, that's where they stop. If
they're not allowed to go any higher.
If they start running, they're flash into the world. That's it. That's how it goes.
Kind of like, Awesome Blossom in mine, whose school uniform not only is the super short skirt, but the short top too, so that the midriff shows frequently.
Yeah. See, now, the longest skirt belongs to Big Tits. That actually almost goes down to her fucking ankles.
Well, she doesn't need to hide.
Yeah,
Or no, she doesn't need to show off. I mean,
yeah, she's got everything up top.
it's just going to show off no matter what she does. She could put on a sweater and you're going to know they're there.
Well, sweater would only make it better.
Kind of like the girl from News Radio.
So we have the little girl here, and for some reason this girl talks like the
Fight it now!
Okay, does anyone remember Peppermint Patty's sidekick or what? I don't know, Peppermint Patty. What the fuck was her name from the Peanuts? It might have been Peppermint Patty. Fuck if I know.
Patty's sidekick?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the lesbian from Peanuts?
Yeah. There was
Which lesbian?
the girl with the glasses that always called the other girl sir. So, everyone's hiding this from him.
But he's
So-
gay?
Yes.
I think it's pretty obvious even to him in that outfit.
Yeah, no. They're
It's
hiding.
like a guy sitting in a goddamn adult, arcade, like kneeling in front of a glory hole, and they're still in denial. I'm not gay.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Moving on. So, they're
I'm
hiding.
not gay, shut up!
Okay. Oh, we also got an article about filmmaker Van Peebles to release another fucking movie, which apparently was based or has a graphic novel.
What? Something about dating advice? Did you
Yeah.
get that? Okay, good.
Yep.
I think they sent it to you and then copied it again to me.
Kind of weird. Yep. So this is their question. His ex, I'm assuming him, and I are now friends, but we left it open for us to get back together. At the same time, as much as I would like to get back together with her, there's another girl I also fancy, but is not picking up on the hints that I'm sending. What should I do?
One, she's not interested.
Yeah, she actually is picking up on the hints. She's choosing not to respond because she doesn't want to be with you. That's kind of...
She might want to be your friend, though, if she's still talking to you.
Yes, she's willing to overlook the hints in the hopes eventually...
Unfortunately, you're not going to get this through your head, and you're going to continue to do it, push the issue, until eventually she has to break off the friendship to get it through to you. She doesn't want to be with you.
Yeah, because it just starts getting overtly creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucks to be you. It's because you're not going to learn.
Yeah. If you want to get back together with your girlfriend, why'd you break up in the first place? And remember that people don't really change, even unless they really want to, and that usually means people don't change. So if you had differences that caused you to break up the first time, it'll happen again, only this time you'll have history to begin with. So
She's going to continue cheating on you.
Yeah.
With your stepdad.
I think that'd be dating advice for someone else we know.
But it wasn't his stepdad. It was her own stepdad.
Yes. Yes, it was. And that's... no.
Again, I'm telling you, I think more people are into it than you know.
Yeah. Anyway.
I think it's like this phenomena. A mouse on computers.
With at least 2 buttons.
Yes, you can set it up so you can use 2 mouse, 2-buttoned mice, and so on and so forth.
Yes, but...
I don't care.
Whatever. So he played some guy, and now he's going to be co-starring in Priest. Which worries me. Because it's going to feel tainted. But on the upside, it means the Priest film is
You
actually
want
going...
tainted? Imagine in your mind a picture of a man on all fours. Picture, of course, is from behind. This is a hairy man. There's not a part of him that's not hairy. Not ridiculously hairy, just creepy hairy.
Blah, blah,
And
blah.
And he's got a puckering asshole. There you go. You're not picturing it, are you?
Nope.
No. If I can find it,
I
I will make you see it.
I have
That way you see it every time you close your eyes.
I won't see it every time I close my eyes. I have a powerful reign on my imagination. Let's see.
Even gay guys who like bears are looking at that going, oh, no. Don't ask me where I saw it. I just ran into it. Went, ah!
Sure, ran into it. Right.
That's what I told my girlfriend. I'm not gay. Shut up. Let me just start this with the backstory that they provide for us in the opening little thing here. There was a big war over all the world's natural resources.
All of the natural resources, including cotton? I mean...
Well, they're talking about more specifically the what's the word?
Oil?
Well, yeah, pretty much oil, but...
Energy sources.
Yep, the brain not working.
But what if they fought over redwood?
What is it if a piece of wood is like lost in the water and it turns
Coal?
not coal?
Peat?
No, it still looks like wood, but it's stone.
Petrified?
Yes. Okay. You have petrified wood.
Morning
It is
petrified wood.
I'm gonna hit you.
You would and
Fossil! There we go.
wow. Coal is fossils.
Now, fossil fuels.
Uh-huh.
Brain wasn't working.
That's
Hence the fact I couldn't think of fossil fuels. If you can't think of the actual thing, how are you supposed to get to it?
Wow.
It's like when you're looking up a word in the dictionary you don't know how to spell.
And what were you doing on Earth Day
Do you know
again?
how hard it is to look up a word in the dictionary you don't know how to spell?
Yes.
That can take forever!
Do you know how hard it is to ask people how to spell a word which you can't pronounce correctly? Because you pronounce it the way you think it is, because you figured out, because you come upon it first when you were 12, and you came up with a pronunciation based on what you thought, and that was wrong. People look at you, what? Someone sent me a link to a thing, Billy versus Snake or something like that, like Snake thingy.
What? Don't tell me you clicked the link.
Well, yeah.
Why? Haven't you learned never click the links?
I clicked some of them. I
Okay, I
trust
click
them.
all of them, but that's not the point here.
Of course, these companies do get huffy about pirating and scanlations. Oh no, that's theft.
Their second question is could we review a manga? IWGP.
Apparently, I don't know. A request for 3 different.
See, that's the retard that mumbles too much.
Yeah.
What?
Who knew? Who knew? That's David Duchovny retarded. Who knew?
You're too high.
No such
David
thing.
Duchovny has to be retarded.
I think he's just a crystal
Oh my
meth.
god, I just realized he sounds kind of like Ozzy.
Maybe he got...
He's just kind of quiet. He's like...
Well, see, Ozzy's lost hearing from concerts. David Duchovny has lost vocal cords screaming at Ozzy.
So what's the funnier conversation? David Duchovny and Ozzy Osbourne, or Ozzy Osbourne and Shaq?
If you get the 3 together for a symposium, get them to discuss world affairs.
Next week, this will be an episode of Family Guy. There'll be a clip where they switch over to him. Let's see here. What else did they blame?
Pollution?
All wars, period,
Well, yeah.
are neo-Christian white males.
Yeah, right, of course.
Because white males are to blame for, Native Americans warring against each other before the European society even showed
They
up.
didn't have the idea to war until some white guy showed up and said, hey, you should go kill them because they got more land than you. And the other Indians like, hey, that's a good idea, Ted. Did you notice that, Ted? And they were actually named Ted. They didn't have names like Sitting Bull. That was a white man label. Thank you very much. You fucking cracker-ass chalky bitch. Oh, I'm Chief Seattle. Oh, who made that up while he was drunk off his ass, huh? Drinking the firewater, white boy. Ooh. Does that sound like you feel like you're back in class yet?
Yeah, pretty much, because apparently all Native Americans' names were based off of whatever they were looking at the time. Rabbits, fucking, whatever.
I am
Apparently they didn't have any other naming system, at least so says the crazy Indian lady that tried to claim she was a Native American in my school, much like Ward Churchill.
Yeah.
But she drank more Starbucks. And then
Well-
bitched about people hurting the environment, sipping out of her styrofoam cup. I'm not joking, I'm not exaggerating in the slightest bit. I'm making this very easy, very clean for the show. Mostly because I don't want to go into detail.
True. How's that paper pulp publishing working out for you, Junai? Huh? How's it doing? People just want the
Junai.
books.
It's got the E with the little mark.
Okay. June Chakawanawa. There we go. That's their fucking name. Spell that, fucker.
Yeah, that's called They Don't Have Much Money and They're Trying to Save Money. Yeah.
Yeah,
Haven't we been saying for a while that maybe they should get rid of the paper pulp and just move on with their lives?
I don't know. Do you think digital might fill that gap? I don't know, Bob.
But
That's
people, I will admit, a lot of people still think they need their paper pulp. They think they need to feel this, dead trees. Oh.
I can feel the essence of elves ground up and used as ink. Oh, yes. Die, Captain
There's many
Planet.
fans that think they still need this shit, but, yes, so that means it's Craigslist time, people. Yes. And if you couldn't tell, we picked Missouri, specifically Kansas City.
Yeah, we picked Missouri for a very special reason.
Very, very special.
One we really can't share.
Special as in, hey!
Made my deep.
Or special as in, nothing wrong with the head, but the rest of the body doesn't work. So they still have to go on the short bus because it's got the wheelchair access. Poor
Yeah.
bastards. It's gotta suck.
Better than having polio, I guess.
Polio jokes. Yes, we've gone there. It's officially over.
Come here, you cripple fuck. Wang.
Okay. So where'd you want to start?
Pick one at random.
No. Sorry. Let's see here. No. Sorry, no. Where was our good one? Oh, here it is.
Yes.
Ah, super glue.
Dot.
Dot.
Yes. 20.
In Lee's Summit.
Wherever the fuck that is.
So, she's 20 years old. Hopefully she's not a listener, because she won't be after this.
Yeah. What I'm looking for!
Wow,
I know what she's doing there. She's quoting you too. She's telling you the love of her favorite band by quoting it indirectly in the hopes that you'll piece this together and email her going, that's from you too, isn't it?
you three?
That's the last half. Say, I still haven't found what I'm looking for. That's what she's saying. She loves you too.
So, I do have to ask the question.
Yes.
They're you two, right?
Yes.
And you three is obviously Coldplay. Everybody knows that.
Right.
So, what was version 1?
They died. They were an early prototype, and when the egg hatched, they died to cold exposure.
Oh.
They were actually...
I figured they would have, tried to claim that was a beta test or something.
No.
It's too public to take it back.
Yeah, you couldn't
Okay.
hide it, Kind of
Right.
like Letterman.
So, this woman, we're doing women seeking men, just regular old personals. We're not going under the, I'm looking to fuck somebody.
Because most
In
of
the
those
ass.
are porn spam.
Yeah, no, they're porn
Terrible.
bots. So, yes. Okay, what they're looking for. To talk online, getting to know each other for, 2 weeks.
For 2 weeks? I mean, not 2.
Oh my god, could you tell she's blonde?
Duh, really? Duh. So, I love California, but I live in Missouri, so, you have to get used to that. Okay.
Date 1. Meeting for some sort of food.
Some sort of, it doesn't have to be anything, it just has to be edible, okay? We're not worried about what
I'm
it
gonna take her
is.
to a dumpster. It's food.
How about
You didn't specify a type.
How about soup kitchen? You get to see interesting people, and it's cheap. It's a great first date.
Date 2. Going
Oh.
somewhere
With
snacks, walking around, talking. Maybe a tickle fight here and there.
Mostly eating.
Okay. Date 3. You pick me up and we go to your house and you clean up a little for me. And we sit on your bed and tell each other all our secrets and childhood stories. Well, 1. I'm stopping there because it keeps going.
No. Let me
Date
break it.
3 and you want me to give up fucking secrets?
No.
Okay. Let's just stop here.
number 1.
I need to tell women some things about guys. We are more likely to let you suck us off than kiss you. Seriously.
I like that part about pick me up if you don't have a hernia.
What?
No, just that part. She says, come pick me up.
Oh. I was worried that it actually said
No,
that.
it didn't. You didn't miss anything. I'm just adding. I'm translating a little bit,
Okay, secrets? Well, we're probably not going to tell you secrets ever. If we do, it means we're very comfortable with you.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you don't get any of my secrets by date 3. Okay? You don't get anything by date 3. In fact, the fact you know my name by date 3 is good. You should consider yourself a CIA operative. You be calling up home base, I've got his full fucking name.
Actually, for me, date 3, well, we're talking about marriage. Because I've never been on a date with any woman I haven't slept with, which is almost sad. Because you think I would have broke that by now.
You'd think.
But no, somehow I haven't.
We all have that horrible, horrible thing we haven't been able to break. All
I'm
guys...
thinking about it. I could use that as a pickup line. Do you want to be the first girl I've ever dated that I haven't slept with? I don't think it'll go over well.
No.
But I might try it anyways.
You might have to.
It's kind of like I really, really, really want to try just once, because nobody else will. Yelling out Bankai during an orgasm.
Grand.
I'm afraid of what it'd be like to come and laugh at the same time.
The tensing might hurt. So we have to go further on in her thing here.
Okay, then we cuddle and watch TV/movie. Then we kiss for like an hour.
You've planned this out.
This part is really important to me to feel comfy with you. You're at his house alone. You should feel comfy with him already.
If you're nervous, you might want to make sure
Then have crazy foreplay for like 3 hours.
So you want my whole day? I mean, that's it? You want...
You want to kiss for an hour and then foreplay for like 3 hours.
What do we do?
I wonder if it takes a little while to warm her up.
Gee, I don't know. Do you think she knows anything about her body? No!
So, large diesel trucks warm up faster than you.
Yes.
Oh, wait, that's not a joke. They literally do. Okay. Wow, 3 hours of foreplay. Nothing wrong with foreplay, but you're making it very specific here.
Yeah. We're getting into marathon moments there. No.
Maybe she thinks it was 3 hours, and she's one of those people who's like, yeah, we were screwing all night long. It's like this...
25 minutes.
25 minutes, and they're all proud of themselves, and then they fell asleep. It's like... Okay, no matter who you are, it always feels a lot longer than it is.
Yeah.
Because I always think to myself, God, it's got to be like 20 minutes at least since the last time I looked at the clock, and I look, fuck, what do you mean it's been 7?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll keep going. Sorry. Then fuck or make love or whatever you want to call it for like another 4 hours. Really? 4 hours? After 3 hours of foreplay? You think I'm gonna last that long?
Yeah, no.
I'd be lucky to still get it back up after that much foreplay. He's probably just gonna go to sleep and say, screw you. You're never gonna get to it. You're just fucking with me.
So you literally want to monopolize my whole day and bore me to death.
So why even have... I can understand the guy, but really, you just want a toy shoved in you that just does all the work for us for like 8 hours. Then we'll just come by and finish you off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was great, baby. Yeah, whatever you say.
Then we take breaks and talk more. Then we fuck more. What? And changing positions, so on and so forth. And then after all that, cuddle and sleep for the night. And then in the morning, do some more and then go get food. Now, what is the common theme here?
Food. Food, snacks, food. Yes, I see that. That stood out very clearly.
And repeat as many times as necessary. The problem is that's on a whole new line. So this sounds like wash, rinse, repeat. So does that mean I have to go through date 1, 2 beforehand and the talking online for weeks
2 weeks
on end?
Wow.
You're a very demanding woman.
Can't imagine why she hasn't been netted yet. She sounds like a real catch.
But they're not looking for a one-night stand, and this is not just about sex.
Right.
Sure.
Oh, and she includes pictures, which conveniently hide the fact her nose is probably as big as an I-beam.
There's a reason we come up with this idea. One, all of them are straight on, except for this slightly angled one here where you notice the nose does look longer.
Yes, just a bit.
But no, it's the fact that one of them, she's got sunburns on her face. And obviously she's wearing sunglasses since the eyes are nice and hollowed.
Right.
Or she wasn't because you'll notice her upper lip isn't either.
Yes.
Which is where we came up with the idea, well, the enchanter did. Her nose has got to be...
a wind sail. You got to be
able
able
to say kite, but wind sail works better.
I figure you could...
It's a better shape to it that makes sense.
Yes, you could lash that thing to a mast and, race a regatta, okay? That's all I'm saying. Because her whole upper lip is still pale, where her face is sunburned. Not a good thing.
So, for those of you listening, if any of you have watched the Thomas Crown Affair, just think about lashing some ropes to her and crashing her into the water.
Yeah.
Think about the boat's about this big and a sail.
Yeah.
I forget what that boat's called, though.
I don't know.
It's one of those really fast ones. They sail them in competitions.
I don't know, a schooner?
Who cares? Moving on.
We're
done.
I'm not a nautical fellow, okay?
Sorry we had to pick on you if you're a listener. If not, we'll screw you. That's magical. Anything else you want to throw in there? I think we can call it good, except for, of course, the girl that's looking for a boyfriend that is not a douchebag.
Oh.
Can you say damaged?
I've got problems. Oh, I have more baggage than Samsonite. Don't laugh at me.
Wow.
So, I'm going to try to make this short and sweet. Failed already. I'm sorry. I can't handle the all caps text.
Well, really? Then grow up.
All the abbreviations, long post, or spelling errors. Well, then what are you doing on the internet? I'm sorry. I mean, I hate it too, but it's unfortunately you get what you get when you come onto the internet. This next generation has always relied on spelling and grammar check.
Just skip ahead everything.
Most of us say spell check.
Let's just skip ahead. They're extremely independent with a grad school, 2 jobs, and renovating their house.
Let's see. Translation, I'm way too cranky for anyone to be around for too long.
Wait. They have 2 jobs and they're going to grad school?
Yes, too cranky.
Um,
They have 2 jobs where they
and
work...
do you think you have time for a boyfriend?
No, they might have one of those jobs, they work like 4 hours every other day.
Oh, that's where you skip to the bottom. I'm sorry for the delayed responses. I'm on a major deadline for tomorrow at my sweatshop job.
So you make wallets?
So apparently your bachelor's didn't do shit since you're going to grad school.
Yeah. So now you're working.
Unless, of course, you lie. I'm going to grad school. By that I mean I'm taking a grad school class that's required for work, and I consider it a second job, so I'm listing 2 jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
because there's slightly better ways to go than that.
Yes.
Yes, having a woman suck you off while you chain yourself. Or a man, whichever is your preference.
Yeah, you're allowed to have your own personal twist there, okay? We're not setting it in stone. It has to
I
be
mean, some people like flan, some people like cheesecake, and then some of us like both, baby. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I let that out again, didn't I? I'm not gay! No, I'm never letting that joke die. I
Right.
can't remember what news article or whatever we were going off about that started with.
What?
We actually did that. I can't remember anymore. It's been like 30 shows.
I do not know what the fuck you're talking about.
Somebody email us with the origins of when I started doing the I'm not gay thing. There's a specific story or something. I can't remember
wasn't
anymore.
the senator who...
It might have been the senator. I don't know. It's been literally 30 episodes or so. Not exactly. I don't have any fucking clue. I'm sure somebody out there knows.
I remember now. It was the guy who was caught having sex with another guy,
Oh.
and he was like, "I'm not gay because I've."
That's right.
Because and he had AIDS. That's what it was. He's like, "I've always been on top, so I'm not gay."
Yes.
That's it.
Thank you. I knew there was a reason I kept pulling that joke out.
You don't get it because I fucked other guys in the ass. That's not gay.
It's something I just can't let die. Kind of like how we're segueing into yours now.
Yeah. So now, upon seeing this hand, Aya goes, and she starts
She
screaming
got
about.
naked for the hand.
Yes. Well, then all of a sudden her clothes get blown apart.
What?
I know.
She
Weird.
put her clothes back on?
Yes, only to ruin them. It's like if you got your clothes off, just leave them off, lady. Save yourself a trip. And so mom goes crazy and tries to kill her at their house. And all of a sudden she goes, and her eyes go gluey, and she goes, "I'm not Aya. Aya's asleep. I am the angel who came down and made all those maidens. I am Ceres." And that's where it ends. The bitchy tsundere 15-year-old genius. How do you think of her kind? I hate them all. I hate the 15-year-old super genius. In fact, I hate anyone who's a genius who's under 20. Because, I'm sorry, you just don't have...
I just hate the whole genius thing in Japan. I have super blood in me that makes me super amazingly smart or super agile or whatever. That just makes me better than you.
Well, the thing that drives me...
They only use them, either that's the main character or you have the Naruto situation where he has to prove that just through sheer stupidity and willpower he can overcome even the greatest of geniuses.
Yeah. Well, they do it just to show how awesome he is. See, now, you know where all this, I think, started, this whole super genius thing?
I think it started with a bunch of kids in Japan feeling way too inferior to some other classmate.
Well, I was going to say the whole thing kind of developed from, what's her name, from Tenchi?
Oh. Okay.
Watch something.
Yeah. Wow. Just realizing how long it's been since I've seen Tenchi.
I know, I don't remember.
I can't remember anyone's name.
God, I should know this because we know someone has a bit of an obsession with her.
I probably have a wall scroll from Tenchi up. Not in this room.
Not in this, no, not here. Oh, God. And we could probably just Google it and find out.
No, we're moving on. Is this going somewhere?
It started with her, but I will give that a mulligan on because it justified in the fact that she's not really a child genius. She's actually really old because she was a goddess, yeah.
But she was kind of hot.
Yeah, even in her little
Even
early
as
form.
a child. I mean, that children aren't hot. That's wrong.
Oh, yeah, so you got the huh? What? Okay, apparently this one went to Well Tail. Have you ever heard of
I didn't get it.
Well Tail? See? Well Tail. So did it actually go to someone, or was that just who it was addressed to, and it probably bounced back to him?
No idea.
Yeah.
We come with our first character, who's the old man assassin.
An assassin, all right.
You ever seen the movie Assassins with the Tano Banderas and what the hell's his name? Yo, Adrian.
Sylvester Stallone?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
You haven't seen that?
No.
You should see that.
Oh. And his dad goes, I know I've been too busy to relax, but oh my god, I'm losing control! I keep eating and eating!
What?
No, the car.
Oh, good.
I've never known anyone who would actually like lose control and just actually have time and a thought present to say, I'm losing control. It would be more like, ah! Well, we didn't want to get close to the...
You know how bad it smells down there?
Apparently awful.
You know how hard it is to get some dumb fucker to come by and do it for you?
Very.
You gotta wait a little while.
So they take the creepy weird girl there because she knows the way, and him and long-haired hippie boy and Zizu decide to go. And as soon as
So
they get
Hot
close,
Sister is evil?
yeah,
Aw. Does she stick around?
she might not
Does
even
she
be
stay
a
around
sister.
being hot?
I'm sure she doesn't show up anymore after that. In this
No,
manga.
she's the sister as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. Anywho, so
more hot that
when they
way.
take the creepy girl to where the portal is, her one angel wing comes out, and then also a weird black squiggly demon style wing comes out the other side.
Yes, and then they have to go through the whole together.
Yes, I'm sure. And that's where this ends. To be quite honest, this thing jumped around so much, I couldn't make a lot of sense of it.
So when they go in the A-hole, will they come out the B-hole?
They'll be trapped between the two.
Well, that's if they collapse them while traveling.
Well, yeah. They'll land in the perennial hole. And they want to feel young, so they'll bang a guy who's 19.
Yeah.
Exactly. So there's the secret.
Hint. Hint.
There's the secret, guys. Go find a successful 30-year-old woman who sacrificed kids and family and married life, and now she feels empty and is trying to fill that void with penis. You can just slip right in there. Hello.
Ah, yes.
Oh God, I love misogyny, don't you?
Romance and horror.
We could just do best changed caption, but
The problem
we're
is
going to
if
gravitate
we-
towards comedy.
If we do a genre like that, it's going to end up having to be comedy anyways, because the manga already has a genre.
Yeah, well,
And if we change one genre to another, the only way we could judge it for shit is based off comedy. Like, example, the people take the preview or take the ads for movies.
right, the trailers and remake them.
Yeah, what's that called?
I don't know what it's called.
It's a group that does it.
I know there's a group that does it. Big fucking deal. Doesn't mean that there's
What's
fucking...
the really good one? I can't remember now.
The Shining?
Shining, yes.
Where they have Salisbury Hill. Come on. That's
Awesome.
crowning moment of cool. We still have work pieces. We can compare those, just like we can compare the Japanese swords to modern steel.
Apparently they are Indian, and they agreed wholeheartedly about how they hate the whole changing their name crap when you call.
Yeah.
I am Bob. No, you're not.
It's like,
Fuck you.
I don't care what your name is. Just don't lie to me. I mean, personally. But that's me. There's
my
a reason.
real
Okay,
email
let me
accounts.
explain why I've decided why I shouldn't join Facebook. Okay, it's because all these girls want like all these other girls I've met want me to have a Facebook account so they can look up on me. Well, what happens when things don't work out? Now they know who I am. I don't want that. I don't want to have to unfriend them or whatever the hell you have to do.
I don't want to trust people.
Yes, you can't trust people. I'm gonna be one of those crazy recluses when I get to 50, living in like a little closet, staring out at people as they walk by, convinced that the paperboy is like putting radium in my paper. Of course, why there'll still be newspapers around when I'm 50, God only knows. And you know what? It'll be a conspiracy to fuck with me.
You know what I'm having problems with since we're talking about females and singleness and relationships, we're on this whole topic,
Yeah.
is trying to explain to women just how screwed up I am in the head. Not like, crazy, I like to play, like one of the guys at work, he doesn't actually do this, he just tells people this, just fuck with them. He plays with little dolls and staples their hair to the ceiling and then changes their makeup with the seasons.
Okay.
Not that kind of fucked up. It's more like I'm into fun things sexually that I just can't talk about. How do you bring this up with a female and then expect her to be quiet about it? At what point do you trust them and say, You can know this.
At what point do you trust them? Period. Because
Well, that's the thing, though. You have to eventually.
Oh,
Because
no.
you can't get in all the way to the relationship and then expect them to do any of this, and then all of a sudden they're going, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" and running away, and you're going, "Shit, great. Now what the fuck do I do?"
Well, they have to stick around for more than a week for you actually be able to trust them at all. How's that? That would be nice.
Yes, and they should not also say that they love you after one night together and then go crazy and ignore you.
They also shouldn't tell you to come over. Then when you come over, act surprised, and I'll run to the bathroom and go, "What the fuck is he doing here?"
Yes, that's crazy shit, just so
Yeah.
you know. And that's not good crazy. That's not fun crazy. That's what the fuck crazy.
That's the like, oh my god, I hope the condom was completely leak-proof because Jesus Christ.
But back to Michael Jackson.
Back to Michael Jackson. Yay.
Why is there even a girl involved?
Because she done be the main character.
Well, she's the author.
Probably, because it is Arina Tanemura, which I'm assuming is
Female?
probably.
Sounds female to me. Let's assume this
It
is
sounds womany
this
enough.
is what this main character thinks of herself if she was skinny.
Yes. If she were skinny and prettier.
And had ginormous eyes the size of my hands.
Yes.
Because, wow, those are huge.
Damn it.
Not like, oh, we put some big fucking eyes on this character. They take up at least 50% of the face.
Yeah, there's a certain point where they start looking like they're going to fall out of her
They're
head.
like 70% of the face. A visible face, they're at least 70%.
See?
And why are we still Yanks? And why are we still the fucking colonies? God damn it, Britain. It's been over for a long time. Can
Okay.
us handing you your asses in 1812 not prove it to
Hey,
you?
Britain, it's over, okay? Okay, it's been over for a while. Just move on, okay? There are other people out there. We're not the only country, okay?
Let's get this straight, okay? Not only did we break off a long time ago, you're our 51st state. It's like 52nd or 53rd, but you get the idea.
At least to the Iranians, certainly, yes.
You're just another state of America at this point. Your prime minister is our president's bitch.
Maybe,
Well, maybe not so much after Tony Blair.
Not after Blair, no. There was a little...
Blair was really, I mean...
He was quite a lapdog, yes. It was embarrassing. To
If
me...
you ever want to look at, like, Sub and Dominatrix and that kind of shit, that fit it perfectly.
I could just see his ad in Craigslist, you know, white prime minister seeks a strong dominant president. Must be into warmongering and lying to the UN. No freaks.
No fatties.
No offense. There we go. So no Alaskans. Palin wouldn't fit the bill. Yeah, guys do lie. It's their job. So, by the way, they throw in a cute animal. You know, the cute animal that every manga series is obligated to have. Only this animal's not cute. It's annoying.
I didn't have... Oh, mine's Monwal.
Yes. See, this is supposed to be a sheep. You know what it looks like? It looks like a ghost that got cinnamon buns stuck to its head. It does. It looks like one of the Pac-Man ghosts ran through a Cinnabon and things were just flying everywhere and landed on its head. It's like, bah! Bah! The flying fuck?
Oh, no. Holy shit.
I think it was the dog hair thing roller.
No, that wasn't... It's under the cable. It couldn't have been that.
Whatever.
Oh, it's the flashlight.
Oh, okay.
If people were wondering, all of a sudden something just went donk really loud.
It showed up on there, trust me.
I don't think it showed up much.
No, it did earlier. Anywho. So Emperor Hirohito here.
But he wants her to be his bodyguard, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So he starts.
Waka waka waka.
So apparently he claims there's rumors he has a lover, and it turns out it's a guy. Only there's this gay guy, because there's this gay guy who really has like the hots for him and keeps like grabbing at him and flirting with him. And she's like, "Oh God, he's gay, and I'll never be able to get a hold of him." Yeah, well, someone tries to run a coup and take over the Emperor's spot, and she stops it, so does he. And she's basically working her way up the points ladder to become silver so she can be closer to him or something.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, this actually sounds like somebody tried to put a plot behind Pac-Man.
They might have. Yes. Oh, and it turns out he's not gay. He says at the very end he's not really gay.
What?
Yes.
I'm not gay. I was top.
But that's okay. Comic-Con 2010 is still coming. Ah! Well, over in the real world, there is a little bit I found.
The real world?
The real world, yes. Apparently, MTV Not MTV anyway. Apparently, Aurora's hiring of cops and firefighters probed on race issue.
What?
Okay, Aurora, that's, for those of you who aren't local, that's a little...
It's local, a little. Uh-huh.
Okay, it's not Denver size, but it is a city.
Actually, I think it's bigger than Denver.
No, it's not. Not by any
geographically.
means. I doubt that too.
You're gonna make me look it up.
I'm gonna make you look it up if you want to contest me on that, because
why don't you keep on with the story and actually get somewhere?
So apparently they've been probed by the federal. I love that word. Aurora's been probed and their ass is sore because the federal government has told them that they have too few black and Latino officers.
Okay.
Now, follow me on this. Now, they throw out some statistics. Of the 626 sworn officers, 85.3% are white, 6.9% are Latino, 4.3% are black, 1.1% are Asian, and 1.1% are American Indian.
Okay.
I like the 1.1s. That's why I love percents.
They probably have a force of like 198.
No. 626 officers.
So, 6 guys?
Something like that.
Yeah. So, yes, this is going somewhere, right?
Yes. Now, of their firefighters, 305, 65 of whom are minorities.
Okay.
The federal government says that's too few for these agencies. Now, they haven't received any complaints.
So the government just proactively decided they were racist.
Yes. And apparently the city manager or someone who's involved has said, city manager Ron Miller says he hopes the investigation can help with a problem that has long vexed the city. Okay. What? Okay. Now, I understand that racially speaking, through Aurora, they shouldn't have a problem finding these, but the number of people who are minorities and want to be cops and have the proper qualifications to join Aurora, I mean, maybe they just haven't been shown up. Maybe they don't want to work in the city they live in. I don't fucking know.
So you are only technically right by the fact that they're counting the entire county of Denver, not just the city, in its landmass. Which isn't fair, because Aurora isn't a county, it's a city.
Oh, gee.
And it's part of Denver County and part of a few other counties.
Well, sucks to be Aurora, then,
it's
doesn't it?
154 square miles for Denver County, and Aurora, the city, is 142. 10 less. Just the fucking city is 10 square miles less than the entire county of Denver. Suck it. It's bigger than the city, and you know it.
It's bigger than the city. Big fucking deal. They don't have as many officers.
No, they don't have as many populace. They've only got half the people.
Well, take that.
Well, what do you expect? It's not the middle of the fucking metro.
Anywho, moving on. I think this is fucking ridiculous that they're fucking probing this. I mean, would they do this to like some little Arizona town? Be like, you don't have enough fucking minorities.
What is the ratio of these different minorities to whites? And
I don't know, but apparently it's not right. Whatever it is, obviously they have. So here's my solution, Aurora. You want to make them happy? Fire all your white officers and bring in anyone who's not white, and no one who's white can get hired on. There you go. They want minorities. Give them nothing but. And if you get sued for discrimination, who fucking cares? I mean, you got to comply with the federal government.
They were complying with the federal government. They didn't have a choice.
Yes, they don't. I mean, there is a certain percentage they have to have. The government is literally saying that you have to have this, and if you can't find people who are qualified and to fit your criteria, make it so. God damn it, because we're the federal fucking government. I mean, isn't this to the point where it's ridiculous? I mean, I understand if there are some guys going, you know what? I don't think I got hired because I'm not a white guy. If they had had a history of complaints, like people going there and just couldn't get in, I could understand. I could be like, you know what, maybe they were discriminating. But they don't have any fucking complaints. The federal government just proactively said, you know what, your fucking ratios are off, man. Fuck you.
Well, let's see here. Since they're much like Denver and they actually hire people that are of minority or female more readily than everyone else to try and keep this kind of thing from happening.
Yeah.
Then I would have to assume that their applications are 99% white male.
Quite possibly.
Much like Denver, who has to hire a female or minority officer for every white male officer. Which doesn't work at all, because they literally are like 90% white males applying.
I just don't like this shit, because it's not right. It's basically saying that, that a certain amount of minorities have to be police officers. It's literally, it's borderline communism on that end.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I don't like it. I'm not happy with this. This is some bass-backward shit. But anywho, moving on.
Well, it's also saying that it's not just borderline communism. It's literally saying this is your job.
Yeah.
You can't do this. You're not allowed to do this. We need you here.
Yeah, because you have to fill a quota.
Yeah.
Which is great, which is wonderful. It means that you're a fucking statistic. And if you're a white guy in a job, it means you're a bad statistic.
Yeah.
You're to be ashamed that you have a job and that a minority's not filling your position. Because you're taking it away from them. You are a racist fuck. God damn you.
White guilt is funny.
No, it is.
We ever gonna talk about manga or something?
Oh, why not?
Alright, off to the DC area.
See, we'd go to Denver all the time just to look at how crazy our local peoples are. Canada, I wonder about that one. Vancouver.
I think I just got more stuff for Comic-Con in the middle of the show.
Well, of course, they're sending us crap all the time. Do you want to come over here on Wednesday and look at this? We can't make it Wednesday.
Okay, we're in the DC area. Can we be more specific?
What more specific do you need?
Maryland, North Virginia, or just District of Columbia? Just District of Columbia?
Yeah, they're saying District of Columbia.
Alright, well, it's okay. And what section in here am I going to? I mean, I can't just click wherever.
No, we do love the personals, but where did you guys want us to go?
Oh, personals. Strictly platonic. How's that sound? Men seeking men? Men seeking men it is.
Men seeking men. Good job. See, this is what the listeners get.
And somebody give me a random number quickly. This is getting boring. You need to type faster. Not that big. I need to be able to count them. Jesus.
A 2-digit integer. There we go.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oral, J-O, or more.
Okay.
This isn't funny. Moving on. Big dick for that ass. Well, that's not appropriate. That wasn't 9 down, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Where are we at? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exhibitionist. I want to watch. This dude wants to watch. Wow. Well, we knew you were gay before you went to the male seeking men because you're in public drinking wine.
And wearing a leather coat. And looking like you stepped off the set of Twilight. Hey, dude, I'm one of those backup vampires that just sparkles for a living. Yo, hey.
He's looking for somebody to let them watch him.
Let him
jerk
watch.
Off. Let him watch that other person jerk off. Or a couple. You're under Men for Men. Why are you looking for a couple?
That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it wouldn't. Maybe because it's either or?
Why not make 2 different posts? One for the men, one for the couple.
Because he's lazy.
Under the Men, Women for Men.
He's lazy. Look at him. He's drinking wine out of a cup.
Oh, poor bastard. How much you would have bet his friends don't know he's gay?
That would be funny to... well, maybe now they know.
Can't host, very discreet. Nope, his friends don't know.
His friends aren't supposed to know either.
Yes, well, guess what? Somebody in DC probably knows your friends or you, and eventually this is going to get back to them. You know why? Because I know people in DC, and they're going to make sure everybody knows.
And you have a picture on it.
Yes.
Which is great. Here's a picture of me. I'm a moron.
Okay. Where are we going to now? I'm getting out of the Men for Men section.
You were hovering over the strictly platonic.
Strictly platonic.
Okay,
from there, where am I going? I can do just the general section, or I can go specific. Women for men, men for men, men for women. Or
someone's trying to direct us to the Vancouver, Canada.
Yes, I got that.
We could go there.
They've been trying to get us together for a minute. I'm still in DC.
Okay.
Quickly. Women for women. Let's see here. New friends. I can't decide whether I think she's cute or not.
Depends on whether her hair's all fucked up or not.
Here's my problem. You see this?
Yeah.
Why is the cleavage there?
What do you mean, why is it there?
Look at this, okay? There, and it starts, and it's just this little sliver.
Because she ain't wearing a bra.
That's not right. There's something wrong with her cleavage. It starts too low.
Yeah, she needs a Wonder bra.
Oh, I guess I could have read what it said.
Oh, maybe.
Wait, this isn't her? ClubFX.net? Why would you steal a model's picture?
Because...
You're not looking for friends.
I'm looking for people that'll like me for not who I am.
420 Fly Girls. You're looking for somebody to give you weed. Don't lie. No, I want to just hang out. No, you're looking for someone to give you weed.
If you could bring over weed, that'd be great. Do you people realize how dangerous it is to sit there and put up things like, oh, I'm looking for drugs? Hello, police read Craigslist too. They're not completely retarded.
Let's be the Pussycat Dolls.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Are gorgeous women all ethnicities, just looking for new girlfriends whom are fierce head turners like myself. So what you're looking for in reality is
You're looking for an entourage.
you're looking for an entourage of multiple ethnicities to try and prove to people that not only are you hot and belong to a hot group,
But you have friends of all kinds.
Yeah.
You cross barriers.
just like
What are you looking to be in an Axe commercial?
it looks like Gwen Stefani. You ever seen her music video? She has an entourage, one of each ethnicity. Looks like a goddamn McDonald's commercial behind her.
Or Lucky Charms or a cereal ad in the morning, you know?
Okay, Vancouver. Fine.
Yes, we'll do one
It's gonna
more.
take me a second.
This is-
Vancouver. Loading, loading. Where are we going in Vancouver? M for M? And for man. Which one? I can't click the link on that thing. I'm just picking one. He's looking to give head. That's nice. Why are we doing men for men? Men for men is boring. Let's do men seeking women.
Oh, those
Grab the
those-
losers. Cute, sexy, and smart. 40.
Oh, yes.
40-year-old men are not cute in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, no.
Um,
I work out a lot. Translation, I jog once in a while.
I
When
work
can
out a
put-
lot, so I don't have much time to go out and meet anyone.
I've got kids. I've got kids.
Me, cigarette smoker, vodka lover, and sometimes beer, love to cook, macho look, sharp eyes, stand 178 centimeter build, what? Independent and straightforward. Oh, you're gay.
Independent. Never been married.
Hey, dude, it's if you're listening, which I know you're not, but in case you are, it's cool. I mean, you're gay. You're just gonna have to come to terms with it.
I'm sure your friends, if they're really good friends, will stick around because
Okay.
they like you who you are.
But in case he actually isn't gay and looking for a woman, you cute, keep dreaming. Yes, I'm going to decide what the girl I like is going to look like, not fate, who's probably going to stick you with somebody who's 900 pounds overweight. Smart, what? Women can be smart?
I have been told.
No taller than me.
Oh, come on. Really?
Are you that unsecure?
I know
really?
the odds are likely you're probably never going to actually see a woman taller than you. But when you do, who cares?
Sexy body.
I mean, what if she was cute, sexy, but taller than you? You'd be like,
Oh
sorry.
my god, no, gets better. Funny, no drama.
Not happening.
Woman, no drama. Really? Even feminine gay guys have that more drama. I mean, isn't it part of just being human?
Typically, yes. You can minimize it, but there's still some. So, yeah, wow, this guy's looking for a blow-up doll that can talk to him.
And he'll only respond if there's a picture.
Oh, how wonderful.
And the fucktard tried to hide his email in here. Send me an email at sinbad_van@hotmail.com. Wrote it all out because he was afraid that they would count.
That a bot would come by and pick it up.
Yeah. Just so you know, moron, it's Craigslist. You put your email address in there,
And they respond to your ad.
They respond to your ad, and it goes to your email. But they don't get your email address doing that. What?
There, someone has another
I
suggestion.
can't click the links.
Why not?
There's not that much to talk about here.
No. And
This is
we've done a
getting
couple.
boring. This is why we set these up beforehand.
Yeah.
It's because I can go through and I can be like, that one's awesome to talk about. That one's awesome to talk about. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Yeah, I know, but we're trying to be interactive and
Yes, you can click the links, people, because you're using it on your laptop. You're not on some little netbook that's across the table and you're actually trying to read people and shit. Hold on. Because Bato's decided that's the best way to broadcast live.
Well, it doesn't make too little sense. I mean,
Yes, it does. It makes very little sense.
wee.
Why is it opening up an Internet Explorer?
Because it doesn't have Firefox. I don't know.
Where are the women who love cross-dressers?
That's a link we got sent from one of the listeners who's on right now.
Fantasyland. Yes, you live in Fantasyland.
Absolutely.
Well, this is Vancouver, and actually, they do have freaky girls up there, so it's not that hard to find.
Yeah, but he is 48 apparently.
Yeah, but it's too long to read. We'd actually have to prep this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, some of that blood hits that corpse, and all of a sudden the corpse goes, and it's Alucard.
All right.
And he goes, did I mention the nun has a split personality? When it comes out, she just grabs a sword and goes,
Boobage.
yes, boobage and murder. Yes, and they kill some terrorists.
What?
Oh, see, here's the nun's split personality, who's also
Terrorists?
terror. They've got terror. Yeah, so I got a longer one saying that yeah, didn't agree with a review of Samurai Girl, and she says maybe just doesn't have the right body parts to understand its appeal. Maybe.
You have to have tits to understand a plot?
No, it's just one of those things that they did personally. Did I review Samurai Girl, or was it you?
I don't remember it, so I don't know.
I think it might have been me. If it was the one that actually had the decent fan service.
What?
The fan service that didn't suck. I didn't find it overly clumsy. That might be a different one. Anywho.
Novel, sorry.
Okay. Prey by Michael Crichton, also good. Rising Sun,
Do
actually.
you really have to go with Crichton? Can't we get a little way away from, like, the big authors?
Okay. I've read a lot of small authors, and there's a reason a lot of them are small authors.
Not small. We just hate... Fuck Crichton and King. Let's stick with something that...
Crichton's not... What? Because a lot of his stuff's turned into movies?
No. Yes and no.
Okay. He writes...
And actually, that's a
books.
good reason for it. Because then they're going to be another one of those fucking assholes at the movie. Well, the book was better. Fuck you.
But see, it won't happen anymore because he's dead.
Yes.
So there's no more movies going to be based off Michael Crichton novels.
No, they'll just find something that hasn't been turned into a movie yet.
Since they do have
The
a few.
book was better. The book was better. The book was better.
You just can't stand any movies based off of books.
No, I
That
just
drives
can't
you
stand
nuts.
assholes that say that kind of shit. It's a movie. It's 2 hours long. It's usually an hour and a half long if it's based off Crichton. How much do you think you can shove in there, really?
Hey, no. Congo was better.
How great of a movie would it be if they tried to shove the entire movie in there?
Personally, Congo was better as a movie than it was as a book because it was more current. Congo the book made very little sense because when I read it, all of the superconductor stuff they're talking about had already come to pass, and I was like, what?
I would like to see somebody actually try and do that. Try and fit the entire fucking book into an hour and a half movie. Everyone talk really, really fast.
No, it's actually just the book in an hour and a half. They just scroll the text by. And only the fast readers get through.
And there's a picture of Faye sitting on a chair and a cross, swinging back and forth.
And the same music playing over and over and over and over.
Here's this. I played the entire first Xenosaga, so suck my dick.
So
I'm done with the emails if you got anything
Oh.
else.
Well, apparently someone is speculating that
Quickly.
yes, that Dick Cheney is an Aaron Carr, one of the hollows that tears out its own heart or something.
Okay.
That's why he never took a picture of the shirt off. I have a theory is that it's probably not because he has no heart and a hole in his chest. It's because he's a white guy who's like 80 years old.
Do you see that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, bueno, thank you. But that's my thoughts on the whole deal. It'd be like seeing Strom Thurmond with no top on. Not something you want.
Why are you saying such things?
Well, it's better now because at least he's half rotten. At least the parts of him that aren't pickled. But anyway, I suppose we can go on to
To what?
real world news.
Do you have real world news?
Yes. Apparently, if you're going to carjack someone and then go and try to steal money from a car dealership by saying you have a gun, you should probably wear more than a bikini. A lady in a bikini, I shit you not, I was reading up this news article, stole a car from a lady, gave a lady time enough for her to get her kids out of the car, drove to a dealership, told them that they had to give her all the money because she had a gun. They looked at her and said, "We don't believe you." As I would say the same thing, I'd be like, "You're not concealing anything."
Okay.
Yes, so, yeah.
And she was off her medication?
They found she was on drugs, yes. They suspect she was on meth, actually.
Wow, that was weird.
What?
Google News just updated itself. Yeah. Awkward. What is that? N1, F1, blue one, green one? Flu?
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, flu fish?
You know, the flu previously known as swine flu.
The flu formerly known as...
Formerly known as swine flu.
It's N1A1, by the way, yes.
Yes. Blue fish, green fish.
Flu fish. Yeah, so...
So we need to make a
Fish flu! Run!
we need to make a Dr. Seuss epidemic book. I will not catch it on a plane. I will not catch it on a train. I will not go down to the beach. I will not make out with a leech.
Awesome.
As
You're
the-
going to completely forget about this. And somebody's going to email you later.
Probably.
If somebody does, please email the actual lines he just said so we have them. So that we can put that on a shirt.
Uh,
Because that might make a great shirt.
it might. It's a little late. It's still fairly topical, I suppose.
No, this is actually important. It was on the news recently because in our state of Colorado, we had our first death from it.
My God. So I mean, this is older news. It kind of makes me wonder: is that her fifth book apparently was going to be the retelling of the first book from the vampire's point of view, and after it got leaked, she decided she couldn't do it because she'd want to change it too much. And
How did it get leaked?
I don't know, and I don't care. How can you sit there and blatantly go, you know what? I'm gonna write more. I'm gonna go back and retell the same story from someone else's point of view. I'm gonna milk my franchise even harder than just turning it into movies.
How much is she worth now? $1 billion?
Too much for crap.
How much fucking money does she need?
Let's resurrect J.R. Tolkien and see if we can get him to retell Lord of the Rings from Sauron's point of view.
That should be kind of cool.
And we can in fact do it in the diary.
Fucking hobbits came by today.
Goddamn midgets are so hard to find. It's like finding a short person in a haystack. They said I can't call them midgets because it's fucking racist. I'm the bad guy. Of course I'm fucking racist. I hate elves. I hate humans. I hate orcs. And the orc is going, but boss, we work for you. Fuck off! You can't catch a couple of fucking midgets that cry a lot. Darr!
Another term I hate. Why are you not allowed to call them midgets? They're little people. No, they're midgets. How's that a derogatory term?
No.
It's descriptive.
Personally, I think little people's more offensive. It's like they're not really people.
You're
They're
not a
little.
person. You're a little person.
You're a half person. You're like 1/3. You don't only get 1/3 the vote. You and two other friends got a vote to get one.
It's midget. That means you're short.
Some people read.
It's descriptive.
Some people take a little too much into labels. Okay?
It's like the fucking flight attendant shit. I'm not a stewardess. I'm a flight attendant. That's sexist. No, it's not. That's why they have the word steward. Stewardess, steward. See the difference?
My
There's a
God.
male version.
Next, you call a woman a waitress.
Oh God, don't do. She is a food.
Serving specialist.
Yes.
Food transportation specialist. There we go. I'm sure we come up with something entirely different.
Eating felicitator.
Meal.
Meal felicitator.
Yeah, not eating.
Yes. Light snack. No. Food and beverage felicitator.
There we go. Why not?
Specialist. Associate.
Level 1. Because don't forget, everyone loves levels.
Oh yeah.
So
Shut up. Nothing in a while.
Dead Space was kind of fun.
You say so?
No. Thank you. Well taught practices eugenics.
What? I'd like to donate to my favorite charity.
Scientology?
No.
I don't know.
No, I can't think of the name of it. Never mind.
Huh?
What is the healthcare clinic?
The
The one that everyone thinks is for women, but they've recently got ads to say, we also do men too, we swear, come by.
Planned Parenthood.
Yeah, Planned Parenthood. Yes.
Yes.
But it's not just you, it's just I've heard it so many times it drives me nuts. But they specifically said, but SUVs are safer.
No, they're not.
No, they're not safer in any way, shape, or form. Yes, they are physically bigger than a tiny little Honda Civic. So, if you were to get into an accident with a Honda Civic, there's a small chance that you'll be safer. Assuming, of course, it's not a fast speed accident, in which case you're probably going to roll over In which case it sucks to be you, because the Civic will just be kind of crushed a little bit, but they'll be fine, and you've rolled and died.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, we'd like to mention that an SUV is not actually an SUV. It doesn't have a vehicle classification called SUV. It's actually classified as a light truck.
Yes, and as a light truck, it has very little standards for safety.
Yeah.
Unlike a car.
Unlike a passenger vehicle.
This is why companies like Ford and Chevy and all the other local companies, as opposed to what they say, everybody wants SUVs. No, they make them because they're cheap. There's no safety standards to meet, unlike a car.
There's less. Not to mention that even with the same safety standards in place, it actually costs you only
it costs about half as much to make an SUV as a car.
Well, no, I'm saying even if you had the same safety equipment in place and you had to, meet the same standards, it would cost you maybe $1,000 more to make, but they charge double than they do over a passenger vehicle.
Yes.
So they make hand over fist profits on it, which is why SUVs are still being pushed so hard by the car manufacturers. Late '90s, early thousands.
Now, they are not safe for not just the fact that they don't have safety standards. They're not as good in side impact collisions, which they have no resistance against. Unlike a car, which has beams in the door and things like that to keep you safe, they're more likely to roll over. Did we cover all the different things? You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Not that I hate SUVs. I actually kind of want a 4Runner myself, but just saying, if you just want an SUV, say it. Don't come up with this bullshit. It's safer. If anybody says that, smack them
with a fist.
Even if it's your mom. Unless she makes you cookies. Moms that make cookies rule.
Unless they make you like fruit cookies.
Yeah, unless they're like ugly cookies. I'm talking about like good chocolate chip cookies.
And they're screaming in their coffins, "Oh God! Oh God!" Sorry, I can't scream. I forget.
Yes, we cannot scream here.
Well.
And those are the nerds that went to Thermaltake's website recently. Went, that's cool!
Who are you? Who?
Now they're going to think it involves Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. We still would have done it anyway. No, you wouldn't have. I don't know.
That and literally nobody thought they could go around like that.
Yeah.
That's why I skipped over.
Because I love Quentin Tarantino sitting there in an interview. No one's ever done a film like this ever. I mean, I'm just so revolutionary. I'm Quentin Tarantino. Do you remember Reservoir Dogs? Do you remember Reservoir Dogs? I had a part in all of my movies. I am a giant dick. I am such a cocky bastard, and I'm in love with the 70s because I'm Quentin fucking Tarantino. You're lying.
You cannot be killed by Storm. You know why? Because Storm is Halle Berry, and Halle Berry's a bitch.
Yeah, Halle Berry.
I need a bigger part, or I'm leaving. Why would you bow down to Halle Berry?
Oh dear, we'd have to replace her with someone else. My God,
Wherever will we find somebody with mocha skin that has breasts?
How about someone hotter than Halle Berry, okay? She's not unattractive, but there are hotter women out there they could have thrown in Storm, okay? I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm sure Hollywood is rife with women who've just arrived from New York and want to part. You offer $500,000, she'll do whatever you want. She's like, you want me to wear a silver wig and wander around not say nothing? I can do that. Not a problem. I don't have to have any lines. I just have to look serious. Occasionally I have to slap in white contacts so my eye don't look like I have any pupils. Cool. I can pull that off. Shit, there are girls at Comic-Con you could have picked to do that. And they'd do it for free.
And they'd look a lot better.
Hell yeah.
And I'd have a chance of sleeping with them.
That too.
Because they wouldn't be conceited bitches.
They wouldn't be, I'm Halle Berry and I'm revolutionary. I'm really good at my job. No, you're not. Hence why
I've had to work very hard. I have not, as a whatever, and, I'm sure she pulls the I'm black and I'm a woman. But yes, I've had a hard time coming through Hollywood because I've had breaking through prejudice and
you
this
didn't see
and that.
her on Biography, or wasn't Biography? They had a documentary.
If I see her face, I just keep flipping channels.
Okay, well, they did have an interview with her, and she literally said that she had a hard time in Hollywood because she's half black.
Oh, and yeah, I guess it was probably terrible.
I'm looking at her career lineup. She got paid to do Catwoman. She got fucking paid to do Catwoman. And that was a terrible, terrible movie. No one should have got paid to do that, but she did. So
she got more than paid. She got paid good.
Yes, she got paid more than I will probably ever see in the next couple of ever. Okay, probably.
It must be so terrible being a Bond girl. Oh God. It must have been so hard on her.
Oh man,
I feel for her.
she had to work with Pierce Brosnan, and that's just awful. Who has to work with Pierce Brosnan? Certainly not Sean Connery.
You know you'd make out with Pierce Brosnan.
I might. For the money she was getting paid, I would have to consider. I'd be like, how long is this makeout scene?
Now, who would you make out with first, him or Sean Connery?
Well,
I'm not saying who made a better Bond. Who would you make out with first?
Connery's like an old dude.
Yeah, but he's still cool.
He's cool, but he's not like, no, that'd just be creepy.
He's not got the swagger anymore.
No, that's gone. That left him. You
I
know?
don't ever think he had the swagger. The swag, I should just say. He was different. He was. I don't know what to say.
He's like Daniel Craig. He's not a pretty boy.
Well, Daniel Craig is supposed to be a pretty boy.
Really?
Girls like him. I don't get it.
Well, I don't think he's.
I think his face is all messed up.
It is. He's not a pretty boy. I think they just like
There's something off about him. They just like it because he got out of the pool with ripped abs.
Because he had the ab roller.
I seriously think that girls have a big thing with abs and they won't admit it. Hence all the manga with all the guys with fucking stupid abs. I'm hot because I'm showing my ab.
Yes, because they don't have a beer gut. Women are like,
He doesn't look like a trucker.
yeah, pretty much.
Although, having worked around truckers, they're not all like big fat guys. Most of them are Eastern Europeans that have been brought over here for some reason to drive trucks. I don't get that.
Or they're skinny meth heads.
Which makes no sense because they get paid. Truckers get paid more in Europe.
Okay.
But all the Eastern European, there's a lot of Eastern European drivers.
Maybe because they couldn't be a lorry driver in Europe.
I figure something along those lines. They either they're like escaping from some legal issues, or they
couldn't
fucked up and they're driving.
The European test is really hard compared to here. They're like I couldn't pass it there, but here, woohoo!
Oh, hell, here they don't even have to pass anything really.
They're like,
they literally train. Some of them didn't even train. I met one guy. He barely spoke English, and they literally just went, "Here's some keys. Have fun."
they're like, "Can your feet reach the pedals?" And then he nods. Good. Here are the keys to the truck. That one over in the corner with the white stripe. It's yours.
And
Keep
he's
going.
taking a fucking semi across the goddamn country. And he's just like, he's got a map, and he's like, "Can you show me this place?" And I'm just like,
like, I don't know.
He's like, "Do you know which way to take?" I'm like, I guess I-70.
Maybe.
It looks good. I mean, you go out this way. He's like, "Oh yeah."
It looks like it heads in the direction you're going. I don't know if it does anything for you.
Oh, and no, not 10-pack abs. The manga I'm referring to, they usually have like no pack abs. It's just like that perfectly smooth. They look like a woman.
Yeah, like a woman who doesn't ever exercise.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but they always have to show off their abs.
Yeah.
Look at my little navel. It's an innie. Because Audis aren't sexy.
Well, no. that has nothing to do with it. Yes, it's the fact that they look like a stick boy who has sort of a figure, like a little bit of a chest.
American Beauty. They used a stunt innie. Because she had an Audi.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of weird. Huh.
Yeah, one of the entertainment, whatever TV networks figured it out when they saw a picture of her showing off her midriff and she had a fucking Audi.
Oh.
And they went, but
that's not what it looked like in the movie. People pay a lot
so
more
they put the two screens up next to each other. Proof! And I'm going, and it worked out because then I had some kind of a bad joke to sort of throw out on the show.
Somewhat. Anyhow.
Or they look like they're 20 and they're 28. I'm on the verge of, becoming a, what is it when they're not acceptable?
Christmas cake.
Yeah. Yet they look like they're fucking like 19 and a half, maybe 20. They're not legal to drink yet.
Oh, I'm so close to
I'm
not
mature
being
because I have large breasts. What?
That's one of those things. I wonder if that actually works in Japan. Like, they hit 28, their breasts just like triple in size.
Only if they drink a lot.
Yeah, only if they drink a lot.
Yeah, so what they have to do is they have to sit there sipping hot sake continuously.
And they have to tease high school boys.
Yeah,
and constantly grope them.
They're the tickle bitties then.
Yeah.
I understand how
that would explain why a lot of guys don't marry women until they're that late in Japan, because otherwise they don't get the giant breasts. Poor guys. There's a whole bunch of, there's of course rubles. I don't know if Russia still uses that, if they switch to something, more progressive.
Something that isn't a ruble?
Yeah. Something you can't get by defeating an Octorok, okay? Ping!
Doesn't rubles sound like you're paying in gems?
It does. It sounds like it's made up. Like Nintendo has the rights to it. Like you break a pot, there's a ruble. You cut the grass, there's 5 rubles. Woohoo! I'm gonna go buy me some arrows or some bombs. You're either a terrorist or you're Link. Same difference, really. Little bastard runs into your house and breaks shit and attacks your chickens and runs off.
Craigslist.
So once again, it's time for desperation in the heat of the night.
We start our night in Rapid City, South Dakota.
Ah, yeah, South Dakota, the land of, well, mountains. Short mountains, but mountains nonetheless. Oh, and Indian reservations, and not enough people to support a growing population.
We first look in here, and Craigslist, if you're looking for a massage, so I can make the quotes come through the air somehow.
Clang quote. Massage. Clang. Second quote.
Yeah, when we say quote, imagine holding our hands up and actually doing it, but emphasizing it in a way that can hurt people.
It makes noise when it happens. It sounds like armor being dragged across a garage floor. Clank, clank, grind, grind, clank, grind.
I need like giant quote signs, like steel ones.
You can just hold up around you when you're talking. I am talking in quotes now. I am a no.
They're so big that you actually have to announce it. That way people understand.
They need to be trigger activated and actually click when you pull them. Ting, ting, ting. These air quotes, ting, ting, are great for making things sarcastic. Ting, ting.
We start here because if you don't want a full on, just hooker, escort, whatever you want to call her.
Yes, you look for
whatever it is. If you want that nice massage to go with it, it's just a happy ending. You go to the therapeutic section. Of course, there are a few real massage therapists in there too. And they wonder why all the guys keep showing up looking for that full body massage.
Well, they keep implying things like, "So what else do you do?" Just do massage therapy.
What we do, pedicures.
I've been known to set up aromatherapy, though I'm not professional at it. No. What else do you offer? I got a Pepsi in the fridge if you want it.
So yes, the therapeutic section of
the Craigslist.
Yes. There's no one here.
Oh, which I find hard to believe in Rapid City.
It's South Dakota. There's no jobs up there, so it just follows there wouldn't be a lot of people.
Granted.
There's tourist jobs. You can.
There is government money if you're Native American.
So
there's a little bit of that.
Let's go to the adult services and see if we can find just plain old escorts.
Can we somewhere?
Okay, ready for it? I bet you we'll find great things in
hundreds, thousands of them.
One. There's one person servicing all of the Rapid City area for South Dakota.
Which is pretty bad considering the size of Rapid City.
She's busy.
Yes, very.
Now, I know we make fun of South Dakota, but there's a lot of people in Rapid City. In the whole area.
Yeah.
There's one girl servicing all those men.
One girl servicing who's advertising.
And some females. Because don't kid yourself, women buy them too.
I'm sure there are hookers that aren't advertising. She's just the only one who's done so.
She's the only one advertising on Craigslist.
Her business probably went from like 4 or 5 a night to
as many as she can take.
She's sitting there going, oh god, I literally cannot walk. Oh dear God. I've never felt that before. And it's not in a good way. It's that terrible, crappy, sweaty, beery sex, leave money on the night table kind of way. Ew.
So I think we have to move to a new place, because there's not going to be a lot in here.
No.
I don't think the personals are going to get much more fun.
There will be plenty of desperation in South Dakota, though. We know that.
Yes. Let's move somewhere slightly more desperate. Chicago. We'll just skip over the hooker.
The land of
escorts.
abbreviated suicide notes.
And we'll go straight into, the most desperate of all, strictly platonic.
Oh, yes. And what did we find here?
Well, besides a bunch of people that want drug buddies, seeking drug buddy.
Yes, looking to get
420 help.
This is what they're saying. They're saying, I want to get high, but I want to pretend I don't have a problem. I'm a social smoker. I'm gonna bring the social to me so I can get fucking high.
Support group for former fundies?
What?
I don't know.
I don't worry about that one.
Some of these I haven't clicked on, and there's reasons, and it shows a butterfly and hands, and okay.
Yeah.
Yes, let's pick towards the top here. Let's see here. Giving the needs. What's platonic about that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's skip it because I like the next one more.
Yes.
Platonic, in quotes, really, not quotes,
Parentheses.
parentheses.
Yes. BDSM friendship.
So BDSM, that sounds familiar. I think I've heard of that before. Body destruction. No.
No. Butter dam sculpture moments.
Oh,
There we
yes,
go,
yes.
yes.
He wants to sculpt butter with people.
Butter dam specifically. It's a very niche, a little bit of hobby, but if you do it right, you get
I've
plenty
seen
of
some
awards.
amazing stuff come out of there.
I've seen a Hoover butter dam, and let me tell you, I cried.
Wow.
I cried. I did because behind it was a margarine reservoir. It was ironic.
Yes. So this person wants they swear platonic person to tie them the fuck up.
Yes. Then they start off, I'm a masochist. Yes, you posted on Craigslist. We know this. That's an understatement. That's like walking into a room with razors in your arms going, I have a problem. Yes, you're bleeding. We see. We're not dumb. Well, I'm hoping.
Let's just skip ahead here a little bit. After the comma, I'm hoping that if I meet a BDSM friend who can scratch my masochist itch, I can stop getting myself into such crap situations. What the fuck is platonic about this?
Well, maybe they're using the word platonic to mean perfect. So they're looking for the perfect BDSM relationship, not a platonic without sex BDSM relationship. They seem to have misconstrued.
Actually, platonic could still include sex.
Yes, using the older definition, meaning the
Yes.
perfect or idealistic. Yes.
I get that. and That's interesting. This person is just a purist.
Yes, and therefore a dick. Therefore, they have a giant.
They're a masochist. Maybe they want. Oh, it's a woman too.
Yes, which means she has a giant rubber hard-on strapped between her legs, and she's flicking it in your face. Ha ha! I'm a purist. Ha ha ha!
Yes,
Goddamn pedant.
absolutely no interest in sex.
What? How does that? No. Yeah, I just want to tie you up for nothing. What?
I don't want you to actually stimulate me directly. That wouldn't be masochist then.
Yes.
They want to be fucked with. It's okay. So the next person, a male this time. He's 36.
Yes.
He's in East Rogers Park.
Okay, yeah, we're helping people find this dickweed. I gotta get some fucking friends. Quote. Clang, clang. Yes.
Okay.
So now it starts off, all my friends live in Texas, and that is why I live in Tennessee. Not really. That would be fun, though, wouldn't it?
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm this, yada, yada, so on and so
It
forth.
says, all of my friends have moved out of state. Translation, my friends grew up, I didn't.
Or got married.
Again,
Grew up.
they grew up, I didn't. I'm still a crazy man-child who stalks 5-year-olds.
Skip ahead. I'm a gay old chap who has had a wickedly warped sense
What?
of humor.
Does it say that?
Yes. I'm a gay old chap who has a wickedly warped sense of humor that can out-stupid the best of you.
Yes. As you have demonstrated phenomenally. Thank you.
G'day, Cleveland.
When I go to the Congress and I declare that we should sterilize people based on the Craigslist posting, you will be the prime example. I hold it before them. People in the most liberal and most conservative will be united on the front. Yes, these people must have their balls smashed between a 2x4.
No, that might be reconstructed during surgery. You'd be amazed what balls can survive.
Ask Bulls.
Microwaves.
Ask Bulls how well getting smashed with a couple of 2x4s works out for you.
But they don't get medical attention afterwards, and they're bulls. They're not humans. Our balls are very robust. Yeah, there's microwaves.
Yeah, microwaves.
Yeah,
Big deal.
you just cook them. You don't have to.
So moving on.
I think that's good enough, don't you?
I think so.
We gotta save stuff.
We've ruined a couple people's lives. Now that people are going to look up that listing and email them, you're a fucktard. Oh, and so his manservant is apparently fruitier than, Chiquita Banana, because a French maid shows up, and she only speaks French, and she's got the hots for the manservant, and she's always leaving notes and, like, humping his leg around Kane, and he's like, God damn it, get off me, I like penis. But she only speaks French, so it's hilarious, until she turns up dead. So it doesn't matter. It's something ridiculous. He goes. Well, she didn't write. She was illiterate, and you know that when we hired her and whatnot, right? And he goes, and the old guy's like, well, I wanted to go get that note back and steal it. And he's like, oh, that's right. You didn't want it to be sent out for handwriting analysis. I shit you not. He says handwriting analysis. This is in fucking Victorian era England. Handwriting analysis? No one's even thought about it yet. It hasn't even been postulated. People like handwriting. I wonder if handwriting's fucking unique.
1960s or 70s when they came up with that?
It's fairly
it was
fucking
before
recent.
that, I think.
Okay, I'll tell you this. It wasn't in use when Jack the Ripper was killing hookers, okay?
I actually think they came up with fingerprints before they did handwriting analysis.
Quite likely. I mean, fucking seriously? How much more anachronistic can you get? Why not just take it to the lab and have it fucking analyzed there, Bob? Why don't you have Abby look it over the fucking trajectory of the bullets? Was it an M4 that fired that one? Or was it, a Walther P90, you motherfucking creep?
I'd make a great joke about her little machine, that the mass spectrum analyzer, but I can't remember what she calls it.
Bob? I don't know.
No, like General something, I think.
I mean, that part alone right there just yanked me right the fuck out of the story. I was like, what the fuck? Now, the next story is about...
So, by proxy, they breached the fourth wall?
Yes. They actually reached out, dick slapped me out of their story. Said, get out of here, we don't want you. So the next story
is a private story. They don't like it being ruined by people watching it. Because by watching it, you are inherently changing it.
One thing you notice right off is that we have characters who are already semi-established on these crappy shorts. One being this guy who wears, like, gay-ass granny glasses.
Oh, so you're telling me is that they're going to spend the entire time attempting to create some kind of character depth and calling it a story?
Not so far. Amazingly enough. This is... we have Merryweather, 10 years old.
So they're going to assume that the character depth is already there from the previous thing and not bother to build it at all.
I think they're just going with a two-dimensional stock character.
Oh, okay.
And hoping that maybe they can pretend there's some depth later on. Because, here we go. We have Kane, who is the gayest-looking 17-year-old nobleman that I've ever seen in a manga. Well, in this
We're not supposed to say gay, so says the commercials.
Yeah. No.
And the campaign and all that.
He, like a set of...
Because that's insulting. How dare you say that?
He, like a cigarette in England, is a fag. Not to put a fine point on it. He has Riff, seriously, Riff? You stealing names from Sluggy Freelance now? What the fuck? His manservant, Riff, and his manservant is certainly services his man. I'll have you know.
I
wasn't...
No. Who got himself, who turned in Jesus? I can't think of his name now.
Judas?
Yeah, Judas. See, there would be a Judas somewhere who would betray the leader of the group.
No, I think I'm okay. I did want to touch on, there's the Marvel being bought by Disney.
Oh, because that's news, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And the reason that actually might be manga related somewhat.
This is a good opportunity for people to send in emails on what they think will be the future of the movie industry of Marvel.
So here's my worries, not what I believe might necessarily happen. My worry is that Disney's going to cause Marvel's comics to be dumbed down. And mind you, I don't really read Marvel comics, and I think Marvel comics and most comics in general are pretty lame and pretty, cliche.
Blame Stan Lee.
But on the other hand, I don't want some artist who's drawing something or a writer who's coming up with something, even however crappy the story may be, and have Disney going, that's not what we have in mind for comics.
That's not the vision of Disney.
That's not the vision of Disney Marvel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or Darvel, as we're going to call it. We'll come up with a better name in marketing, we swear. 6 weeks later, it's still Darvel. Not to mention the fact that Disney's going to probably use the rights that they now have licensed to all those comics now that they've purchased them, to basically make a bunch of crappy CG movies based on, a bunch of Marvel comics we've never heard. Maybe reboot a bunch of series.
Pixar's already gearing up a whole series based off X-Men, I'm sure.
It'll probably be a goofy, wacky No, oh, here's what it is. It's gonna be, they're gonna find like a small cutesy character from like X-Men somewhere, and it'll be a saga about them, like a talking dog or something.
Be like the Star Wars cartoon.
Yeah, be characters that absolutely mean nothing to most of us, and they do things we don't care about.
Yeah.
Yeah, and somehow they'll be like, "This is cool, right?" And we're like, "No, not really." No. Not to mention possible television series.
Oh yeah.
Yes, but the problem is everything will be PG-13.
My problem is that they're going to make the movies crap.
Yeah. Now, here's where...
Well, we can't have that much violence. This is Disney.
Right. Now, of course, Disney might just buy Marvel, and Marvel might still do its own thing, just the profits go to Disney. That could happen. I mean, that's possible. I don't see it being as Pixar kind of went completely to ass when they got bought by Disney. You know, their movies just don't have the same creativity they had before when they were independent. So I can see it happening in Marvel. Secondly, Universal has thus far been producing the movies.
It's because their creativity before consisted of, you got a friend in me.
Okay.
And our main character is, of course, exactly what the author wishes she was, skinny.
Skinny and somewhat attractive?
Yeah, somehow attractive, yet all the girls hate her.
For some reason.
Because, well, when she grew up, all the girls hated her.
Oh my god.
Because in Japan, well, if you're slightly ugly, they just pick on you. Not like... I will say it is a little worse than here, because it's not just they pick on them, they'll just beat them in the street. Which is fucked up, but awesome.
They put dirty bombs, and when I say dirty bombs, I mean bombs laced with dog shit in their locker, so they open it up and get splattered. Oh, God! And they're like, oh, it's the funny dog shit girl. Take that, dog shit girl. Ha ha ha. It's like, that's not even a creative nickname. Well, it was hard to make the bomb, okay? It took some creativity there. That's where I spent it all. Blowing you up in your locker.
I'm all mixed up again.
Of course you
Betty,
were.
when you call...
Just like when you went to that Turkish bathhouse, huh? All mixed up inside.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up! Not on the air!
So apparently Memory gets all his
I'm not
clothes
gay.
from the 80s. Because, you see the t-shirt he's wearing? The collar,
That's
apparently?
a dude?
That's a dude.
You lie.
The artist can't draw women and men very well. She has to draw...
That's a woman.
Yeah, sure.
No, they just had breast reduction surgery or something. That's a woman.
You wish.
That is a woman.
You just want to try to excuse being attracted to it, aren't you?
I would not sleep with that.
Sure. Well,
I would not fuck that with your penis.
So, notice, like I said, the t-shirt collar that stretches from, apparently, judging by the way it goes under the coat, from shoulder.
Shoulders, yes.
And notice the jean jacket.
With the padded shoulders?
Yes.
Because those look padded to me.
Yes.
It's like they have some kind of like hard block in them or something
some
at
reason-
the top, too.
For some reason, I imagine that this guy, Memory, listens to a lot of Whitesnake. He loves hairbands. Tommy Lee is his hero.
Wait. Why is his hand bigger than his head?
Because he's got huge hands. And you know what they say about a transgenderish looking guy with big hands?
He has a Craigslist ad where he charges $200 an hour?
Yes. Yes, he does. Well, just kill him already and stop angsting about it. I don't want
It should have been Revenge of the Jews.
Would that have been anything like Revenge of the Nerds?
Actually, I was kind of thinking that. So who the booger?
Brad Pitt?
No, because he's the leader.
Oh.
So he's got to be more like
The Bear Jew.
the guy that turned into Dr. Green on Brain Not Working. What's the doctor show that started a long time ago?
The Doctor Show.
The show about doctors. It's about a fucking hospital.
ER?
There we go, ER.
Clooney?
No, not Clooney.
I don't know the doctors.
The Dr. Green, I can't think of his name. He's the guy with the glasses.
Thank God. You know, I've never watched ER, so you're asking the wrong guy.
I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
I don't either. And he plays with other girls. And is this supposed to make us dislike him? Because he sees other girls?
When did they agree to go steady?
They didn't.
Oh, well then, what's the fucking problem?
She's crazy.
Okay, to all the teen girls and teen boys listening, there's this thing called dating. When you're dating, it's not exclusive, you're fucking dating.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just because you've gone and had Starbucks together does not mean you're exclusive. I know in high school, if a guy dared to ask a girl out to the prom or something and get turned down, one cheated on the first one, even though he's been turned down.
Right, whatever.
This is stupid. You can date multiple people. It's okay.
Yeah, unless you stop and agree, like, hey, let's just see each other.
Yeah,
kind of
it's
thing.
called going exclusive. That's when you start saying things like, "This is my girlfriend." You don't be like, "Oh, we went out once. This is my girlfriend." No, that's creepy. I know the girls probably don't think so. "Oh, we went out once. How dare he see anybody else ever again?" No, you too can go see other guys. It's this amazing thing. And I know this is another weird thing. You can go, say, like, get coffee. You don't have to be coffee. It can be anything fucking what. With a girl, and it doesn't have to be a fucking date.
Crazy.
You can just be getting to know each other.
Or hanging out.
Yeah.
Occasionally
well, we just met a little bit ago. We're in like the same class or something, and we wanted to see, I want to see if maybe we have anything in common so that we could like talk once in a while. That's possible. You don't have to date.
Yeah. So, the Noah decides that instead of taking her newfound boyfriend Emmett onto the Ark,
The unwitting boyfriend?
yes, she's going to drag him to a theme park because, hey, if Japan has taught me anything, is that Japanese love romance and Ferris wheels. Somehow the two combine. What does a giant wheel have to do with romance? I don't know. I mean, I would think a
We're
rocket.
going to have to design a rant on Ferris wheels.
Well, apparently there's a legend about this Ferris wheel that the people who are kissing on it when the sun goes down will live happily ever after or something. And
It's the Ferris wheel of, I can't remember. Sad story of girl who drowned there 1,000 years ago. How did they drown in a Ferris wheel? Sad story.
it's a very deep spring. It's very...
Anybody who ride Ferris wheel turn into young beautiful girl.
No, anyone who drowned turned into Ferris wheel.
Sad story of Ferris wheel that drowned 1,000 years ago.
Exactly. Poor Ferris wheel. It didn't deserve it. Oh no, I was actually going to go on the...
Oh, sorry, I was Freud.
I was going to go with the reason that'll be revealed later on, I'm
Oh,
sure,
okay.
is that someone done broke their hearts and they is never going to forget. So they's going to punish women for it and never get close because getting close only gets you hurt. But these girls will teach them the true meaning of love and everything will be fine by the last volume.
I just turned, after that, I just turned into a dick for a little while, but it goes away pretty quick.
Yep. So Amy stops their kiss on the Ferris wheel, and then Noah gets mad, and Amy goes, "But it was for a good
So how old
cause."
are these boys? Like 14?
15.
How'd they get their hearts broken?
'Cause they's 15. I mean, a woman could turn their back on me and they go, "Oh, my heart is broken. I is so sad. I'm gonna cut myself and listen to Fall Out Boy." Sit in front of the mic and go, "La la 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 la."
You apparently have too much energy.
And you apparently have none, so it'll all balance. That's fine. Everything's good. It's personal preference. If you
I'm
find
not reading manga on my phone personally. It's not too small a screen. The iPhone's almost big enough.
Mm-hmm.
The Touch Pro is about the similar size screen.
Yeah, the My Touch would be big enough, I think.
The Touch Pro also, you can hack them so that you can use them with your laptop as opposed to getting like one of those cards, so you can just get data on your laptop.
Yeah.
So if you have your phone, you have internet anywhere you go.
Yeah.
For the same monthly payment as you have for just having the phone.
Anywho,
Good movie though. Moving on.
So, but just to let you know, this takes place post-apocalyptic. Your standard.
Ooh, I'm bored.
I think we should just call it PA for short. Instead of having it like A, D, B, C, PA. We don't get an exact year. It's just something PA. And it starts off with a guy with glasses who looks like...
So this will be December 22nd, 2012.
Oh, yes, it would be.
21st, yeah.
It has to be after that, I'm sure. It could be, December 22nd, 2024. I mean, anywho, so the first guy here...
Because we're all gonna die.
He looks like a cross between Bato and Morpheus.
Holy crap.
You're going to have to take the blue pill, or else you're not going to get to hack into the Laughing Man network. Now, being as the wolf has traumatized his kid by killing someone in front of him, he decides to insult him as he jumps over him by giving him a good look at Wolf Wang. and the kid is shocked by the size. Take a look at that face. Is he not shocked?
Maybe that wolf has an extraordinarily large wang.
Yeah.
No shrinkage for him today.
So then we look at Batopheus, and he too is a wolf.
What?
See, wolf.
There's a wolf sitting next to him.
No, it's inside of him.
No, that's next to him.
I will
The
explain.
author is an idiot.
See, because there's the wolf, and he's got a scar.
No, I get what they're going for. It's just the author's an idiot. They should at least like done like a mid transformation or something.
Well, they don't transform.
Well, there just is.
No, they have the ability to project human personas that look like people, but they're not.
Oh,
They can't.
it's
actually.
still stupid. I don't know how he wins.
He whines them to death. Dr. Octopus, please don't rob the bank. Fine, good God, if you'll just shut up, I'll go away. Fuck, put me in jail away from Peter fucking Parker. Tell me you give the air plugs at the goddamn prison. Motherfuck.
You'd think that one of the bad guys would figure out, ooh, he's got spidey senses, okay, so he knows something bad's gonna happen. So all I have to do is just kind of use this to make him move in the direction I want him to move in an attempt to avoid my bullshit
Yeah,
things.
approach him with something good first. Here's hey Spidey, want a lotto ticket? Oh, thanks. Kaboom! So the Joker could beat Spider-Man is what I'm saying. Ultimately.
No. He'll sense it coming. He'll know that something's up.
No,
Right? So what you do is you do that a couple of times until he's in some kind of a locked room made by the guy from fucking Saw, and he'll just be fucked.
Hello, Peter. I'd like to play a game.
Uh-oh, my
Inside
spidey
the-
senses are tingling.
Inside the room is a can of Raid. You have 1 hour.
To do what?
You have 1 hour.
To do what?
1 hour, I said. Don't argue with me. I'm a fucking puppet. Arf.
What are our feelings on all the new 3D movies?
Don't forget the 3D.
i.e., The Final Destination and Toy Stories 1 and 2. And when do you think they will make anime in 3D? Why did you ask this question? Disney has been buying up a lot of shit. You know this is going to happen.
Yeah.
You know what's going to happen now. Naruto in 3D!
The 3D. Don't you fucking transform on me, you goddamn nine-tails bitch.
Look at this come out at you. Ooh, it comes out. It's like, fuck you. Stop that shit. Seriously. It's called depth perception. That was enough. You've added depth perception. I am happy. And quit this stupid fucking red and blue fucking 70s shit. Move on to goddamn fucking polarized lenses. They don't cost that much. They really don't.
No, what they should do? They should have 3D where you buy your own polarized lenses and you bring them and keep them.
You know, there are rides in fucking amusement parks that use polarized lenses that give you a 3D image that is 1,000 times better than the shit that Disney has been shoving down our throats so that they can suck from the nipple that was once called Toy Story a little bit more.
Pixar.
Milk. Oh yeah, like there's
What
a
the-
fucking difference.
You're our bitch.
The mushroom slapping was only to soften them up so they would go down easier when they swallowed upon them. You are one of us now.
As I consume my enemy's flesh, I gain his powers. I'm sort of a cannibal.
Guess where this one's going?
Don't forget the 3D. I would.
We've gone off on this before.
Okay. Here's my problem with English dubs is that they treat voice actors like fucking key grips. You know that they pay them flat fucking rates. Okay, and the reason that's a problem is because the voice actors can only get emotionally so invested with a project based on the cash. Because, I mean, if they're only getting paid X amount to do X amount of hours of voice work, they have to do a lot of voice work to make money. So,
Although, on the other hand, it does encourage them to go to cons and stuff to make money. Not really to make money, just to have all their food and bedding paid for while they're at the convention.
well, the big thing about that is to go and meet the fans and be personal and let them know, and so that way the fans desire you, they like you, and if the fans like you, you get more work, and that's kind of a fine road you walk. The problem though,
Or
I have
because you get your bedding and food paid for the weekend.
okay, that too, and you get to drag your hot wife around, and she gets to go, great, these freaks pay our bills. Well, that's lovely, honey, that's great.
Yeah, it's just a big fat chick clumps on to him. She's going, yeah, that's
Yeah, honey, I'm not divorcing you in 6 months, not at all. Don't know who we're talking about.
What secret account? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So the problem I have with that flat rate is, again, being as they can't get involved in projects, they don't want to really give their best, and then if they do really good work and the series thrives, like any work that, like, say, Vic McNugna, Crispin Freeman, among others, put into it, they
Also
don't get
because we
paid.
can't think of anybody else at the moment.
Not really. They don't get paid extra because the series does really well. They just got paid their flat rate, and that's it.
It's because they all belong to the Actors Guild.
Yeah. which I don't have a problem with. I just wish they'd get maybe a percentage on some things versus, just a flat rate, or maybe a flat rate plus a small percentage. Like, even if it's like a 0.5%, at least it's
I wish
motivation.
there were more females in voice acting in manga that were capable of, I don't know, voice acting.
I mean, rather than just doing the squeaky voice for kids, and
There's like 4 or 5 maybe total that are capable of doing anything, and the rest are only there because, well, they're hot, and at conventions all the guys latch on to them. Oh, you're pretty.
I will buy anything you sell. And they're like, oh, cool.
It's like, come
Yeah.
on. I mean, seriously, if you just go to a convention and say, every female that wants to be a voice actor, stand up, do a quick audition, you would get better talent.
Well, they do that at AX. They do the, who wants to be a voice actress or actor, or AX Idols.
Yes, they don't pay them anything, they just steal their talent. Ha ha ha!
Almost better than what they do now. But anywho, so that's that. I mean, and then of course the matching the lips things. And the worst part is always when they go, the worst offense that they commit is when they try to translate it terribly, and the character is off screen talking and narrating,
And they still match, they still do that stupid pause and everything to try and keep it the same.
it's all jilted. It's like, don't do that. Just make it smooth. So that way at least I get one moment, an island of sanity among the crap. Just one. And it makes me feel like, okay, maybe I'm dealing with professionals here, not children. But
I can't entirely blame them. Trying to match the lip movements to various words, it's hard. I just hate it when they do the little pauses.
I am.
We like to do
Kenjiro!
stuff and things. What? I am incapable of doing the pause like they do. When I pause in the middle of a sentence, it appears thoughtful.
It doesn't appear
When
broken.
they do it, it appears as if
They're having a
they
stroke.
dropped their script and they're going, oh shit, purple. I mean, I cannot force myself to do it. I have not found a way to do it.
If you had to do it for money, you might find it easier.
Maybe.
If you were trying to pay off an apartment in LA, probably.
How hard could it be just really to just put a little inflection in there and make it sound like you were pausing for a reason? That way the pause doesn't seem unnatural.
Maybe because they have to do it like 6 or 7 takes, and they're just beat with it, and they're like, fuck it, I want to get out of here and get lunch. Fuck you guys.
It's not them, it's the sound mixers fucking with it and lowering their tone and shit until they sound retarded. He's like, you're never gonna get work again, bitch. You didn't suck me.
Could be.
Sound engineers, the reason we've had bad English dubs for the past 20 years. It's probably like 2 guys. We should actually check that. We've never actually seen the names on the sound engineers.
No.
Any of the credits.
It's usually sound production done by Fucktard Studios, Inc. That's probably some porn dubbing
Not to say
studio.
that there are bad voice actors or bad, no good English dubs or anything. There are good ones. Ghost in the Shell, blah blah blah. Just
They're few and far between. Yeah, but anywho, that's
clean it up. Oh, I hate that. Why do they clean it?
He came out screaming, waving a whale penis at us. Where he got it, I don't know, but I'm not asking, okay? Ask the people of Sea Shepherd if they're willing to go ask the emo Eskimo where he got the whale penis to wave at us. Okay, that's really weird.
What?
This isn't
Are you looking up news?
no, this is anime related, not manga. Apparently the ex-Prime Minister Koizumi is going to voice Ultraman. That is weird. That is very weird. That's wow. That'd be like Bill Clinton voicing one of the Turtles.
That would be awesome.
I can't.
Donatello.
Hell, Splinter.
Splinter actually kind of makes sense.
The old wise guy who's always hitting on April. So, you're legal, right? I'm not
You're such a pig. I'm a rat.
It's totally different. I mean, I eat garbage and I keep myself fairly clean. I jog.
We're born in different months.
No, we won't review Yaoi for the listener who asked. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll have to make an addendum because somebody wants to be an ass.
They were joking, but still, it's a good warning to put out there.
We will not review Yaoi. We never have. We never will. It's not, well, we have kind of, but not straight up Yaoi. Mostly because we don't go into hentai of any kind. There's already plenty of hentai things out there. There's no point. There's no real story to them.
Yes.
If you can find a hentai that has an honest-to-God, I shit you not story with character development and everything, then we'll think about reviewing it.
Maybe.
And we're not talking like La Blue Girl story. We're talking a real honest-to-God story.
Like Bebop.
Yeah.
That would be my requirement if you're going to make us review a hentai. I mean, I thought that I wouldn't read a hentai, make me review it.
this is something we just dealt with. Customer service.
God damn it.
Because to me, now I'm a very tolerant and patient guy. Okay, I tolerate bad customer service or what people would consider bad, and I consider is just part of dealing with other people. As
Yeah,
in
like somebody's having a bad day.
yes, I mean I understand that sometimes the waiter comes up and doesn't say a lot to you beyond hi, my name is this. What do you have and what do you have to drink? And they're not gonna be real chatty.
Or like one of our friends who goes, God, that service sucked every time we turn around.
yes. And it's like, I'm not tipping anything. It's like, maybe they're busy, maybe they're having a bad day. It just is like, as long as I hear a couple requisites from like restaurants, I get my order right, I get everything I ordered, and I'm not overcharged for anything that's beyond, on the menu.
I'm
price.
okay with them making mistakes as long as they correct it.
Yes, especially if they're willing to do it, and if they apologize for it, that's doubly nice. If they're like, hey, I'm sorry I messed up, or hey, sorry the guys in the kitchen. Doesn't matter. Just a little nod that yeah, their mistake was made. We're fixing it. Good deal. Okay. I'm not really demanding. All right. I don't go out. People fuck up my order. I don't demand refunds. I just want I just want the food the way I ordered or whatnot. Okay. And that's simply dealing with restaurants. What I don't like is going to a restaurant or a fast food restaurant, and this is just off the top of my head, like tonight. Going to McDonald's.
This has never happened.
No. Ordering. This is what I ordered from McDonald's. I ordered a meal for myself, regular size.
Not that we're endorsing McDonald's in any way.
No. We're just
was
giving
close
you...
and we had to do a show.
Right.
There wasn't much choice.
And Wiltall, having already eaten, just simply wanted a drink. Okay, simple enough, right? One meal, one drink. The problem, I think, was the fact that both drinks were the same on both the meal and his drink.
Didn't help that the person taking the order didn't speak English hardly. Not that I'm against Mexicans or anything like that. I just have a problem with putting somebody who doesn't speak English in charge of taking orders from people who speak English.
Yeah.
That to me seems stupid from a standpoint of owning and running a business. That seems kind of stupid.
That would be like transplanting someone from Texas to a Panda Express in Beijing.
Yeah.
Hi, what y'all want? Pardon me? Only they would say this, of course, in Chinese. I don't know any, so
Something
I can't.
in Mandarin,
And the guy be like, what you jabbering all about? What you want? You want rice? It wouldn't work out, okay? That's the problem, all right?
If all your customers spoke Spanish, it would work out if the person taking the order spoke Spanish.
Yeah, it's like, okay, it'd be like if you went into a carniceria and you spoke only English. It's kind of ridiculous to expect that they're only going to speak English.
When you're in the northern suburbs of Denver, Colorado, where you have a very large white population that speaks, 90%, 95% English?
Yeah, there are a lot of crackers around here.
Especially
yes.
in the northern suburbs. It gets about as wide as it gets. So you're not even going to have, like...
Okay.
You don't even have
No, you don't even need to take that into account, okay?
No, but yes, I'm just saying, you're not going to run into Spanish very often.
A lot more than you think. But anywho, that's neither here nor there. The point is that I came up and addressed the speaker in English. That's all. If I'd addressed it in Spanish, okay, perfect to respond in Spanish, but... Okay, I didn't care about that part.
You should have actually tried that. Now that I think about it.
I don't know enough to really do anything but get myself in trouble.
You could have ordered it.
I probably could have. I probably know just enough to, yeah. Anywho, neither here nor there. Okay, I relayed my order as one meal. I asked for 2 things of barbecue sauce, because that's what I like with my chicken nuggets. I asked for Mr. Pip. I didn't ask for a super size, because I don't need a lot. I just want just my little bits, and Waltall wanted a large drink. Simple enough? Simple enough. You following. I know all of you guys are like, I could do this. Of course you can. Anybody can. And it's easy. You know how I know it's easy? I'm not speaking this from the condescending, like, those jobs are fucking easy. No, I'm speaking from the fact that I have worked fast food. I have worked in that industry. I did 2 years, okay? And if I say it's easy, it's easy. Trust me, okay? I can do 2 drive-thrus at once, all right? Do not question me.
No, you did it well enough that they didn't care you showed up 4 hours late each day.
Half an hour.
Yes, between half an hour and 4 hours.
Once in a while. It wasn't that often. Anywho, neither here nor
when
there.
When you left, they actually scheduled the run at McDonald's, which they canceled because you showed up 4 hours late.
Shut up. Shut up. That's neither here nor there. The point is, okay, is that we get up, I pay, we get to the first window, the lady hands me the drink and a bag, and then closes the window. And I'm like, okay, so I'm like waiting here. I'm like, okay, obviously something's wrong because she closed the window. And she kind of looks out at me, like, opens up, like, yes? I'm like, okay, yes isn't the
preferred method to greet people at the window when they're just sitting there. But I go, yeah, I ordered an extra drink with this. She goes, instead of I didn't get a receipt, mind you. Just she goes back to the screen and goes, well, we didn't charge you for it.
And then just looks at us like we were trying to rip them off or something.
Okay. The appropriate response would still be to say you didn't get charged for it. The follow-up to that would be, I could ring you up for that if you like. Okay, not, but they didn't charge you for it. Just sit there and look at me. I shouldn't have to go, okay, well, can I get that extra drink? Because both of us are kind of thirsty, and, as much as I like the guy, I'm not sharing a drink with Waltall. This isn't Lady and the Tramp, okay? Not how it's going.
We'll just take 2 straws and stick one in.
It'll be romantic, right?
Yeah. Speaking personally, also some slight experience. I actually have more than 2 because we can consider the pizza fast food.
Yes.
From not only doing that side, but managing the same spot she was in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even question. I would just say, "Here's your drink," and move them along because it's a fucking drink, and it's cheaper than standing there and dealing with them.
Yeah. And to have someone sit there and you ring them up and lose like extra time on your drive-through because they count that track and it goes against the manager on duty, your average drive-through time and order. And it's easier just to get rid of a drink, write it off as a loss, and forget about it than it is to.
And it's pretty fucking simple to tell the difference between we fucked up somebody's order and they just want us to fix it, and these guys are trying to screw us.
Yeah. If I said, "Oh, I was supposed to get 2 double cheeseburgers with this," something might be a little wrong. Because,
when I ordered this, then you just go, "Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix that." You done ranting yet?
Yeah. So, that's not bad customer service. That's just poor. That's all. Bad is another level. Poor. It's just poor. That's all.
It's annoying.
Yes, it is.
Then we had to go back for the barbecue sauce.
Yes, because I didn't get it there.
Because God forbid the enchanter don't get his barbecue sauce.
I can be fucking retentive when the few times per year I decide I'm going to go to a fast food restaurant, I like my things just so. And if I don't, I get a little fucking anal. Okay? It's not because I'm a jackass, it's just because this is the way I like things. That's why fast food is the way it is. It's always consistent. That way...
No, McDonald's didn't build their entire empire off of being consistent.
Hence the chicken nuggets. There's only 3 designs that chicken nuggets come in, okay? I'm comfortable with that. People are like, "Oh my god, that's like chunked meat, that's like processed." I'm like, yes, and I love it. It's the same familiar shapes. There's the awkward circle, the little PPK Walter shaped gun chicken, and then there's the other one which is kind of squarish. That looks like a PPK clip. So I can play James Bond Goldeneye, my chicken fucking nuggets, firing at the little circular ones. That's what I do. It's fun, okay? It's familiar. It feels good. It's safe. It takes me back to when times were simpler and crappier. But anywho, neither here nor there.
Good now?
Moving on, yes. I'm fine. I was fine when we got our food.
Apparently, yes. Real far.
Perfectly fine.
I'm going into the review now because somebody's somehow going to claim that we're being racist. Because you're always being racist if you ever complain about anything.
Yes.
How dare you not speak English? That's racist! No. All of our signs are in English. How do you drive around not knowing that?
Okay, I can understand that because a lot of my...
the signs are shaped, but how do you find where you're going?
Street names are pretty easy. It's the same. For English and Spanish, it's pretty well the same characters. It's not a big deviation.
I guess the thing that annoys me is having worked with a lot of people from Mexico, a lot of them speak English and pretend they don't. Not just because they're trying to get away with everything that everyone thinks, it's because they're embarrassed, but they need to get over it because it's not that bad.
Yeah,
I'd rather you try. Everybody really would just rather you try. You don't sound like such an idiot when you're trying. When you just go, no hablo English, then everyone thinks you're an idiot. If you actually try and you kind of sound bad, we don't think you're an idiot.
Yeah, because guys, when we try to speak Spanish, we know we sound stupid.
Yeah.
But we still...
You want to see stupid? See me try and speak any Spanish. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm like, you? No, that's K, dude. K!
I'm not far behind in that department, and yeah. Well.
Habla, Espanol.
Yeah.
Just stop, dude. What? I can do it.
I can do this. I can do it. You turn to that 5-year-old again. I can do it. Leave me alone. I can do it. Fine. I got it. It's okay.
She is the guy in there. We can sort of see, like in the darkness, sort of. She's his
Familiar?
No. Teacher. Use a different one. No. What is it when you study? You have somebody
Tutor?
Tutor. There we go.
And of course, the bad guys, for some reason, are ridiculously huge and well-muscled. Where are these guys getting all the food in this post-apocalyptic world to get beefed up? Is there just like...
That's how you become the leader. You find an old GNC that still hasn't fallen down.
That's it. I took creatine! Ah! Oh, they found Mark McGuire's stash. That's what happened. But doping does not happen in professional thugging. If it does, I am really sorry about it.
Just come out, I love penis. There you go. That's it. That's those 3 words, you're done.
Well,
Boom.
maybe I'd like to say something, though, to all the white people out there. Minorities are not fucking Pokemon. We are not collectible. You do not go, this is my Jewish friend, this is my black friend. No.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Okay, because
We're getting loud.
yeah, there were people at work like, oh, I have lots of black friends. And? Does this factor into them being your friend? This does not excuse...
Well, I have more than one Pikachu.
Yes, so why not?
Actually, I don't have Pokemon. If I did, I would have an entire collection of Pikachus, though. I wouldn't catch them all. I would catch one repeatedly.
Right. But no, I'm just sick of this, that I hear people say this, like, oh, I have a friend of this race. It's like, big fucking deal. That doesn't excuse what you say. That doesn't mean that what you say is or isn't racist. It's like, if you're a racist, you are. If you aren't, you aren't. You don't have to have a particular friend of a minority to get away with it. That's the people
I always
do.
say they lie because I don't have many friends. I think people frequently confuse friends with acquaintances.
They do.
I have lots of acquaintances. I don't have that many friends.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, people, the folks on your MySpace aren't really your friends, okay? Just because they put you on their list, okay?
I'm not afraid to say that all of my friends are white. That's not because I'm anything. It's because I don't have that many friends, and you just work it out statistically, in this area, they're going to be white. I have acquaintances of everything. It's not like I'm collecting them like a fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, again, having friends of that color doesn't excuse you making racist comments.
Yes, it
or anything like
does.
that. You know?
Look at what's her name? Lampanelli.
Oh,
Lisa.
right. Yeah, because
they put a black person on stage during her during the what's the thing called, the roast,
right,
and had him laugh at her jokes, and the camera of course switches over to him going, no, dog.
He
then,
laughs,
of course it's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, it's still, it doesn't mean you can't make the joke. It doesn't mean you can't say it. It just doesn't mean that.
And
it
when the
doesn't
camera went to
excuse
him, black people everywhere were just lowering their head in shame at him, going, God, you sold out.
Yes, see, as one of the listeners points out, that you know, having your one black friend is not a representative of the entire people. That is not. It's not like having a House representative. Like he was elected to represent everyone. Sorry,
Obama represents this entire nation. Didn't you know that?
Right.
Just like Bush did before him. We
Right.
actually just instantaneously on the day of the inauguration, everybody went from being a redneck hillbilly who likes NASCAR
to liberals,
to super liberals wants to spread the
Drive
wealth out to
hybrids.
everybody.
Right.
And we're going to save the world by pretending to go green but not actually doing anything because it costs money.
But I'm sorry, that's just one of those really offensive things that people do that drive me up the wall, and I don't know why people do it still. I would think at a certain point people would be like, you know what, if you happen to have friends of another race, that's fine, but it's not like something, you don't show them off. You don't treat them like anything less than your friend.
The problem is I've made lots of racist jokes on the show.
Yeah, you have, but...
Yes, but I'm usually making fun of racists by doing it.
Usually. And I think people know that you're not a racist
hope
by the way
so.
it comes across. If people think you are, it's weird. But yes.
Well,
and,
no, I am sexist. That's different.
Yes.
But that's in the term that I actually believe that there's a difference between men and women.
Yeah.
I mean, like, men have penises, for example.
Not that there's necessarily disparity, but yes.
No, I hate this idea of better being blah, blah, blah. We're all the same.
No, not really.
No.
No, there's a thing that in nature they call sexual dimorphism, or dimorphism, sorry. No. Yes, which is the differences that have become apparent between males and females in a particular species, which does happen between, human beings. It doesn't mean it's fair, but it's how the cards are played for us, all right?
Speaking of sexism, has anybody seen that tire commercial from, like, the 70s? I think it might have
big
been
O
Goodyear.
one?
It was a Big O.
The
Where
one
it's
she
like
throws the tire through the window.
no.
Oh.
Where it's like it literally was just a commercial where it showed the
lady driving.
lady trying, and I was like,
Oh my God,
and it's
yes.
talking about
Because your wife's driving on these tires.
Yes.
Yes. Oh Jesus. That's frightening. That is so.
that was awesome.
The
I'm like,
undertones.
wow.
Yeah. Wow. That's.
I mean, why did they just say because your wife is Asian? I mean, seriously, they were just throwing it all out there.
Because women can't drive. That's what we're saying. By Goodyear, because we hate women behind the wheel. Ah! I mean, yes, the 70s were apparently a very odd time. Yes, anyway.
If anybody knows the commercial I'm talking about and actually has a link to like a YouTube or something, send it to me. I love that commercial.
I'm sure they can
I
find
want it again.
Yes. But anywho.
What were we talking
Yeah.
about? Sexism or something? No, racism. Yeah, stupid people.
Anyway, that was,
Well, let's see here. I don't have any friends from Cuba. I'm gonna need to collect one of those.
yeah, apparently. Maybe that was the big rage when the Elian Gonzalez thing was going on. Because, now they're a little out of fashion.
Wait, I've got a Mexican friend. Does that count? Can I just make the whole Latin community? Can I make one Mexican represent the whole Latin community?
Well, why not? Everyone makes Jesse Jackson represent everyone else.
That's another thing I hate. Why the Latin community?
Well, because they're all totally united, right? I mean, because after all, it's not like any of those countries have
I'm
ever
a
fought each other.
Latino. You're a what? I hate that term. It's like, really? You think there's that much? You think there's no difference between somebody from Colombia and Mexico?
Or Ecuador.
Yeah. I mean, really? They're just Latin?
Or even Brazil, where it's like the majority of the language is Portuguese versus Spanish. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, moving on. Moving forward, because this is one of those subjects you could go on about forever and never.
I'm sure there's major differences to different parts of Africa, but I don't know much about Africa, so
No.
I couldn't make those references.
Not really. But
That's my own stupidity. I'll admit that.
Yes, admitting you have a problem is the first step to recovery.
Of course, I kind of get mad when everyone says Asian. It's Asian. What? What part? Asia's a pretty big place.
Yeah, I don't know if you've looked at the whole area that's considered Asia.
I just look at it.
yeah.
You realize Russian is Asian.
And they kind of look at you. No, it's not. It's separate because they're white up there.
It's like
People tend to cut that little part out. They make a little Russian-shaped hole over the rest of Asia. They go, they don't count. And it is because they're white people. I'm not kidding. People tend to count that out. They're like, anywho, whatever. But that's whatever. I just people.
Asians are all the same. Somebody in your class, there's somebody writing now that somebody in their class said Asians are all the same. Did you explain to them there's a place called India
Yes. And did you?
or Nepal?
Well, yes, or Taiwan, or
Russia.
Hell, even the Pacific Rim area, which is sort of Polynesian.
Did you mention to them that the whole Middle East is part of Asia too? Except for, of course, Egypt. But yeah.
Yeah, they're weird though. Egypt is to be fair, Egypt is a weird country, and I'm not.
It is.
It is. It's because it's this weird area where all sorts of things it should be considered African. But
We should probably do our reviews.
Yeah, probably. Anyway,
we're gonna have to pause for a minute because I just realized I forgot to bring my books in here.
yeah, might as well go crazy and get into a roid rage. Ask Stallone how that works. I don't know, but
3 blowjobs for high people.
that's where drugs work out, man.
I can't afford pot, but I can suck dick. Yeah, it'll work.
I'm not gay, but I love to get high.
I'm not gay. Shut up, man.
No, it would just be because if one of us, and
Obviously, you didn't listen to the older episodes of Anime Pulse.
where there were women on the show,
Remember how everybody wants Chico to come back? He's not coming back.
and you know why?
We've tried.
Because of a woman
Yes, we've all tried.
who was on the show, in fact. So yeah,
If he wants to come back, he would. Everyone would gladly take him. The show could use Chico.
especially the main show.
Yes,
They need
the
a
main
breath.
show needs Chico.
Badly.
They need him back, but he's gone. Why? Because of females. I'm not saying that females are bad, it just doesn't work. This isn't like a workplace where we're just kind of working together.
No.
This is at our home. Eventually, one of us would leave, the other person would see the female sitting there and have sex with them.
And sure, it wouldn't be immediately. It might take a few times, but it would happen. I mean, even I would probably end up being able to fall into that trap, going do-do-do, pumph.
I mean, think about it. How many of our listeners want to have sex with Tim the Enchanter?
All of them.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Even the males
I
that
know.
claim they are straight.
And it's okay, guys. Liking me is not being gay. I'm a whole nother entity.
No,
I
it's
really-
okay. It's not gay. You can like him. It's cool.
It's because I have laid an enchantment upon you. Two of the 5
You're
manga.
only doing it because of Gantz. Quit it. Yes, I know the truth can be painful. Look at this cover and tell me if you really, really want me to.
Well, I see a plaid filled-in pattern from a Mac Paint version 3. Because it's color.
Yes, it's a little higher class than we normally read.
And there's a guy who's apparently getting ready to tie a knot in a cherry stem to show off this girl that he has a skillful tongue. Well, I mean, at least the guy's got
Good,
a
you're
lame...
catching on because that's his sister.
All right, it makes sense to me.
Can you tell where this is going yet?
I would say this is going the route of Chinatown.
What?
Chinatown?
I'm going to hurt you. What was the name of the... Was it Ali Kabula? Something like that?
For what?
No, it's not like... Fuck.
What the hell are you talking about?
The guy that lost to Ford Prefect. Not to Ford. To Zephoid Beeblebrox. My bad. In the presidential election.
I don't remember. That
From
was-
the movie.
I was gonna say because it didn't happen in the books.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you.
Yet.
So this is now he explains his name is Aram Estale equals I equals Demonia. Now this is the best part. Eucharista Aram.
What?
Oh, and they like the jokes about Mickey Mouse apparently, and they think Mickey would win hands down.
Oh.
Motherfucker!
See, we kind of got off track a little bit with the Craigslist, just having a little fun with it. We're coming back to our roots. We started this out as a service, mostly to our female listeners. Those that wanted to know, well, straight female listeners. Those that wanted to know what it is the guys actually mean in these posts on Craigslist when they're looking for that mate, that special someone.
That cum dumpster.
Yes. So we start our expedition today in Richmond, Virginia. Would help if I could talk.
As opposed to Richmond, Massachusetts, or Richmond, Iowa.
I hope I clicked
I'm
Virginia.
sure. I'm sure there's a Richmond there. But anywho,
So, let's
Yes.
start with tall, attractive white guy, 23, in Midlow, Chesterfield. Midlow / Chesterfield.
Tall, attractive. Let's see. What he's really saying is, I am a beanpole.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And he's saying, when he says 23, he means I've just learned I can drink. He's putting it out there. He just wants you to know.
So, this person has this great picture of himself. I mean, a meadow,
Why?
because you need a picture of a meadow.
You know what the meadow? You know what the meadow symbolizes?
He's artsy.
No, he likes hairy pussy. Hence all the leaves everywhere. That's what he's really saying with just a picture. He's saying, I want you not to shave, or to at least have a landing strip.
So he starts out with, I've been debating whether I should make an ad or not for the last couple of days.
Information not that people really don't need to know. And what he's telling you with this is
He's
that
indecisive.
he's both indecisive and chatty. I will share information with you. You
I
don't
do have
need
to
to
stop
know.
right now. He did a period. After this,
My God.
he ended his sentence.
No.
This is amazing. Ladies, take note. This guy might actually be worthy of looking out for, even though he's half retarded. But he did miss the apostrophe on Ive.
Okay.
So it's Iv.
He understands some grammar then. He understands the sentences end. That's a big positive. On the internet, that's almost like being Einstein.
Well, he might have just missed it. He seemed to miss a few keystrokes, like spaces after periods.
All right.
So here I, little I, am, comma, no space, I, little I. I am, I. Guess you want to know how I look. Ha ha, dot, dot. There is no dot, dot. That is not a punctuation. 3 dots is an ellipses. It's something to use to denote a long pause.
Yes.
2 dots is not a longer
No.
pause than 1 dot. It's just not anything.
Now, what he's saying with the pause after the haha means that he's expecting a lot of uncomfortable silences following laughter. Means he's going to tell really awkward jokes that he laughs at that you don't. Probably racist jokes.
I had high hopes for his punctuation, and he's letting me down. I'm a little I, no apostrophe.
Yes.
6, one apostrophe for the feet. 3, no inch denominations.
So he's like
He's
times
6 foot to the third.
times 3.
No, to the third.
Oh,
he's
and an exponent. 6 times
36
3 times
plus 36
3.
times 6. A number I don't feel like adding in my head at the moment. Okay, I have an athletic build, so I hear that I look pretty good.
Athletic, like athletic bowler or athletic bicyclist, athletic footballer? I mean,
Happy face. I have black hair and hazelish eyes. What is it?
okay.
Hazelish?
Now,
He's-
this part,
Is he trying to say that they're like hazel colored and they're delicious? Is
No.
one word.
he's asserting his malehood. He's saying that I don't know colors well. He's saying someone mentioned hazel in connection with my eyes. That's really all I remember.
Whoa,
So I'm putting
wait, it gets better. I'm, comma, no space. I'm small little I, no apostrophe.
right.
Mixed white and Italian. I hate
Um,
to break this to you, buddy.
You're not mixed. You're just white.
Italian is white.
I'd be like saying I'm half British, half Welsh. It's like, I don't know if you know this, buddy. But no matter how you slice it, you're a cracker. Anyway, just figure I'd throw that out there.
I have my own place. Congratulations, you want a cookie?
Yes, he does. That's why he's on here.
I don't have roommates. I'm not financially sound.
I scare my friends and they don't want to live with me.
2 cars and my own business. You're 23 and you own a business? I call bullshit.
Well, no,
He's kind of like the kid that owned the video game store. He owned it for a couple of weeks
it didn't go so
until
well.
it went under.
So maybe,
Of course, then
maybe-
again, he inherited it because his boss died and didn't have anybody to give it to.
which was really weird. That'd be maybe he washes windows for a living and he calls himself like Bob's Washer or something like that.
I have everything I want, but I can't seem to find a girl that I really click with. I'm pretty open to a lot of things. I'm willing to try anything once. It can be from going to the movies out to the bar. The beach or just stay at home and relax and cuddle. Happy face. Wow.
Okay. Translation: desperate, desperate, desperate. I will do anything you want. Do you want to go look at like Hummels, like at a convention 3 days a week? I'll go, because I need fucking to get laid. You know what you need, buddy? You need a hooker, and then you need a relationship.
About you, colon.
Oh, here we go. Here,
I'm not going to be that guy that says it's about your personality. BC, thank you. You have the internet. Of course, because I have a full keyboard and I'm capable of typing letters just fine, I must shorten because to BC, because that doesn't break up people's reading and just screw with them. It really isn't. I'm not shallow, but if we were not physically attracted to one another, it's just never gonna work.
Bizarro no like cookies.
So you're shallow. Thank you. See, that this is another thing. He says he's trying to pretend like, well, I'm gonna have to be physically attracted. Okay, if you like a girl, she's gonna have to be pretty fucking ugly before you're not actually attracted.
Yes, we have plenty of proof of that,
I mean,
both empirical and otherwise.
she could be okay or not great looking, and if you like her, it doesn't matter. You're still attracted.
Usually, yes.
So you're shallow. Just get over it. Admit it. Since I'm tall, I would like a girl that's not too short. Please be in shape. Wait, I thought he wasn't shallow.
So I'm not shallow, but you better not be fat, damn it.
And get no fat chicks on the big thing. And hold a conversation. And can. Okay, we need to work on well, obviously sentence structure, but buddy, I know we're supposed to be helping the women here, but you need the help.
Yes,
Did you
he
not
does.
say that you need to be in shape and hold a conversation, and that they should be tall? You've got physical descriptions and something emotional. You should break this up into 2 different ideas. It would flow better.
It would. And probably what you should really be doing is not making a list of what you want. You should be going out on dates, and if you don't like them, just don't call them again.
This is another term I hate. Ladies, too, they use it all the time. This is everybody. Do not say, somebody that can hold a conversation. Anybody can hold a conversation. Okay, have you watched Sling Blade?
Yes.
Get me some of them French fried potato chips.
Some people call it a Kaiser blade. I call it a sling blade. Yes, I
You
too
want
love to discuss garden implementation.
And just because you're not smart, or just because you are smart, doesn't mean you can hold a conversation with you. Maybe you're boring. Maybe that's the reason nobody can hold a conversation with you. Did you ever think of that, you fucking idiots?
No, they don't.
I prefer a girl that lives in my area, has her own car, and doesn't live with parents. Like I said, I prefer this, but I'm not gonna be too picky.
'Kay.
Lol. ...
Okay, again, if it's not something that bothers you, it shouldn't be in your personal ad. It should be one of those things that you bring up in
We're helping
conversation.
the guys here more than the women. Maybe we should switch over to females looking for men and help
Maybe.
them out. Okay, we're moving past him. He said he lost some more, but I want to get some other guys.
That guy has more problems than any of the women who could never understand. Here's what he's really saying is, I don't know what I want.
Okay, next guy. Why am I on Craigslist? I don't know. Why the fuck are you on Craigslist?
We asked the same question. Why the fuck are you?
Moving on, I guess we don't need to read yours.
Probably not.
Because no women are going to look at your head, so we don't need to translate anything.
They'll be like, gee, he doesn't know what he wants. Why am I bothering?
So we need to help we need to help the women understand this guy. He has potential.
Oh, right.
He's in Powhatan.
Powhatan.
Powha.
Dun,
Is this supposed to be Native American, or is it supposed to just be retarded?
Yes.
Powhatan.
Powhatan.
This is probably a real city, and I'm screwing it up.
Sanata.
Real cowboy! All caps.
Real.
He's 33. And he's a single, ladies. A single cowboy that's 33?
Dear
He's
God.
not gay.
How could you not ask for more than an aging cowboy? Surely he doesn't, like, reek of horseshit or at least smell like Molson all the time.
Yes, I'm sure he's really a cowboy. I'm sure he doesn't spend most of his time at the Blue Parrot.
The Blue Cat Club.
Was it the Blue Cat Club?
The
I thought it was
Blue Oyster. Why is it so many gay clubs include the color blue? What did I miss?
I'm going to have to watch that movie again and find out what the name is.
I don't know.
Actually, it shouldn't be Blue Parrot. Blue Parrot should be the restaurant that has the sauce. It's supposed to be world famous or whatever.
Huh.
It's up in Lafayette, actually.
Oh, right.
You
Never
can buy
been
the
there.
their sauce at Costco. It's
Huh.
okay. It's not special. I don't know why everyone goes all gaga. So yes, starts out with, I'm attractive, comma, hardworking, capital H, because after a comma, you begin with a capital.
Yes. But
Comma, intelligent, period.
really?
Is that a sentence? I guess technically, I am attractive, hardworking. No, it's not. He doesn't have a subject.
No.
No, I is the subject. I am. He's got adjectives, no verb.
Yeah.
Or is am a verb?
No, I don't think so. I think
Shouldn't he
it's
say man or
isn't
something?
am a preposition?
No, I can't remember. I just know it's not a sentence. Real cowboy looking for. Oh, I get it now. He wanted a comma, but he put a period.
Oh.
Well, he capitalized real, so I. Okay, I'm Let me redo this for the ladies here, because we're trying to help you. This guy thinks of himself as a cowboy, that he's hardworking and attractive and intelligent. So intelligent, he needs help typing.
Yes, very. He
Looking
needs help
for
from
someone to
spell
have
check.
fun with.
Huh?
Well, apparently, ladies, if you liked him, he's not going to stick around. So, if you're a single mom, I'm sure he'd love you. Nobody?
Granted.
No.
I-
Okay, here's something for the ladies. Guys, when we see a single mom, we think that'd be easy to sleep with, because we think they're desperate, because they have a child and they want a man. Oh, no, it's not true. That's just how guys think.
Okay.
Moving
I
on.
usually see a single mom and I see baggage problems, but that's just me.
The term ready-made family comes to mind.
Yes.
Sorry, girls. Those that have kids.
Yes. The problem I have is you always run into the here's my pet peeve about female ads when it comes to single moms is they always go, my kids come first. Well, then what the fuck are you doing on Craigslist or whatever the fuck? What are you doing looking for a date? You obviously don't need one. Your kids come first. You don't need love. Your kids come first. Or I'm sorry, do you have needs that need to be balanced out too? Well, then drop the your kids
We're
come
almost
first.
50 minutes into this. Haven't
We
even talked
under-
about manga yet.
No, we
this is
haven't.
awesome. We're going to keep going. This is the 100th episode. We can do whatever we want in this episode.
It's true.
Besides, I've got a very special review for us. Something I've been meaning to do for a while.
Grand.
Not the title, but
So, but my pet peeve on that is just, okay, we get it. Your kids are important. That's wonderful. How about this? If we really care, if we get over the fact, if we don't care the fact you have kids, you should be glad just for that fact alone, okay?
And then at the end of this, your picture gets mine.
Because guys always have that.
So, really, you're afraid of your picture being on the internet? Why? What are you afraid of your picture being on Craigslist for?
You're a guy.
You don't want your friends seeing that you were on Craigslist? You're ashamed to use it? And you're expecting to find females that are using it, but you're ashamed of it?
No, he's just
I'm
worried.
sorry, ladies. Genuine guy seeks LTR. Later? Literal? What the hell's
Literal.
LTR?
Long, tall, and red. He apparently wants...
Exclamation point.
Yeah.
He's a 23-year-old white male. He has the little slash, because apparently somebody asked him ASL. Looking for a genuine woman. He doesn't want any fake women.
No imitations, no Gucci knockoffs from China, thank you very much. So all you ladies who are made in India, you can stay home, because he
Get
wants...
to know, and eventually more. Between about 18 to 30, mostly because he can't date 15-year-olds legally anymore.
No.
That and, well, he's on the sex offender list. I mean...
Well, that could be anyone. Let's
I
not
enjoy doing stuff all guys do. Well, some guys are gay. Does that mean you like sucking penis? Nothing against sucking penis. I'm just asking if you do. Oh, wait. Play my guitar, /drum/piano. Wow. I don't know any guys that play guitar/drum/piano. Do you?
The only one I knew who could actually play at least half of those was a crazy pot smoker. Not that he was a bad guy, but I'm just throwing out that was kind of one of his
He
things.
was crazy and he loved pot.
Yes, yeah. Those two kind of went. There was, if you were to describe him, his primary characteristics were he was crazy and he smoked a lot of pot. I mean, not a bad thing, just how you describe him.
I would assume I know who you're talking about, and I have to say, if you want to describe him best, you would say the, I can't think of his name now. Brendan Fraser? No. The guy from Waiting.
Yes, yes. But
I can't think of
the
who that
character.
actor is.
I can't remember the character he played in Waiting
Yes.
was more exactly
The laid back kind of guy that just always got the good tips for no good reason.
and the good pussy for no reason.
Yeah.
You're like,
Slept with her.
what?
He was always going for the 17-year-old hostess.
Well, yeah, it's because
Yes,
he could.
that is exactly like him, just more pot. You got to add a lot of pot. And then you have exactly him.
And philosophy. Don't forget the philosophy. Dear God.
Well, that goes along with pot. So yes, ride four-wheelers. Four-wheelers? Who cares if you ride four-wheelers?
I mean, this is okay, guys. Let me
This, a little bit for the women, we're trying to
yes.
decipher here. It means he's trying to pretend that he's kind of,
Outdoorsy.
outgoing and he's kind of a tough guy. He's a manly man.
I do things outside, but they don't involve physical effort.
Unfortunately, he's not really, but we'll go with it. I drink occasionally and currently smoke. Hopefully I'll break this habit. No, he
No.
won't. He never will. And by currently smoke, he chain smokes. Like,
Joe,
like a bingo
Joe
mom.
Camel is dropping off pallets outside his house. I need another one, Ted. Haha, we'll be back tomorrow.
And drinks occasionally.
Drinks a lot. And alone.
He gets wasted.
I have a shot glass. It's never empty when I get home from work.
I watch movies. Okay?
Um,
Lots of people do. Congratulations.
I mean,
Work out. Come on, ladies. I work out, right? I got a nice body. Come on, please like me. You don't have to say I work out. He's got a picture here. You just show I'm in shape. Boom. Here's my picture. You don't even have to say I'm in shape. Don't say anything. If you have a picture, why would you describe yourself? I want to describe my physical attributes and then put a picture up so that you can see that I'm not lying about my description.
Either he's lying or it's not his picture.
He lives on his own, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Who cares? Wild boy with the truck. What? He's a wild boy and he supports himself. Any girls that see this, please avoid anything that says anything similar to that.
Okay.
He's a wild boy with the truck.
So he's a redneck who likes to drag people.
And he apparently needs them to drive.
What? He has a truck, well, but I can't drive it, honey. It's...
Oh, there we go. He doesn't have a license. That makes a little more sense. This guy's retarded.
What?
Shoot me an email.
Be my chauffeur, baby.
And here's the only problem with this guy.
The only problem?
Here's the big problem.
The big one.
Look at his pictures. Those are two different guys.
Wow. That's like a proto-kid.
There's two men living as one.
My God. It's like multiplicity. But with Fred Durst. I did it all for the nookie. Click. Take my picture in the mirror. Click, click.
And then one more guy that I'm not going to bother reading his stuff. Just, I can tell you right now, if you ever see pictures of guys on Craigslist and they put multiple pictures of themselves, all involving them holding the camera out at arm's length and taking a picture while they're looking the wrong direction, they like to drink a lot.
And the back says Kazuhiko is a young but already deeply wounded Black Ops agent of a Baroque retro tech. Verbatim of a Baroque Baroque, just in case those of you who didn't, my pronunciation could be a little off.
Sounds like a new USA show. Come on, right after
Burn Notice?
Burn Notice, yeah.
It's actually a spin-off, I'm sure. Okay.
Yes, they were actually sitting there trying to think of a new show to do. They read this, and then they went, I have an idea. Let's make that, make it not suck, and call it Burn Notice. Sounds like a plan to me, Bob.
Okay. Retro tech. Retro-tech. Okay. I want to ask you, what does retro tech bring to your mind?
Retro tech. So...
Like old school technology, or
I'm
maybe
actually thinking like the almost steampunkish, but that's just because my mind's off on steampunk.
like steampunk or clockwork kind of things.
Clockwork,
right?
yes,
Yeah.
there we go. That's very retro technology.
Yeah. You know, kind of like we saw.
Oh no, wait, no, not steampunk. 60s future.
Oh, there we go.
That's what's coming to
the
my
ray
mind.
gun gothic kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Where
Yeah.
everything's like
Bulbous.
Fallout 3.
Yeah. Where the ray guns are literally bulbous, and the cars run on nuclear reactors.
Because everything still works off of tubes.
Right.
Everything uses a tube amp.
Vacuum tubes. They are the future. Behold, the transistor was never invented. For in this day and age, we need only the vacuum in the tube. Brought to you by Macintosh Amplifiers, the future of sound.
Nice amps.
Yes, they are.
Too bad I don't have $20,000 to spend on a goddamn stereo system.
Yeah. Anyway, pulled out of retirement to escort Sue.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. That's just funny in its own right. If her name were Mary as well, that'd be hilarious. Anyway, so to a destination she alone knows. So apparently she's a GPS.
Could be worse.
Yeah?
Yeah. She could be a German GPS.
She'd only go to Poland.
Yes.
Yes.
And I'd fend that will last 1,000 years.
Yes.
Sorry. I'm stealing from Clarkson. I shouldn't do that.
So again, one of the things we do a lot. A rip off Top Gear. Why not?
Season 7, Episode 1.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm nuts, you say.